Hello? Hello? Good morning, Usos. Hi, Emshus. Thank you for the 40 stream walk streak. That is crazy. Hi, Curtis. Hi, Burn. Hi, Clask. Hi, Veef. How's it going? Hi, all. Hi, all. Who is first? Technically me. Scuba. What is scuba? You have to type that in Twitch chat? Do I have to moderate that? Why are you so aggressive? I just turned the stream on and we're dropping that. That is crazy. Did you qualify with Dorky? I am banned from competing. I cannot compete in the MDI this time around. What is this emote? Oh, this emote's good. I'll add it. I wonder why. I mean, it's not even. It's unjust. Who's even playing today? These 4 matches? What are these teams? I wonder who'll win. You never know. Carla goes Burr. We got Richard, Dr. Payne, Inax, Ziggy, Zertha. Got Mandatory, old team, which looks like it's Mirez. It looks like it's just Maystein returning from Mandatory. So it's Maystein, Genki, Mirez, Ryson, who's Spasmer? It's some idiot. They need to get some real names. Is this Kush? I hate Kush. Kush. No, I loved Genki. Oh, Zero Cool is a team? I didn't know that. Oh, Shindig's team. Polish Mountain. Always old reliable. Roybin Shelley team? Okay. This team can't be bad. Okay. I mean, there's not. Future teammate. I feel like there's not too bad teams. Usually day one's horrible. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this the trailer? Oh my god. That was a sick Ghost Wolf. Is that an arcade mage? It's a frost mage. This is just unreliable. No way, there's a frost mage in here. So's Patton, thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Dumbass begin running. Is this too loud, by the way? I'm feeling it's loud. I lowered it a bit. Easy work day for you? Yup. I gotta clock in for a sale later. How much streams? You know, I'm the only buyer in that sale. That heroic sale later. What the? You can backflip over that? No way. We're in a current patch. MDI is always live patch. You better be paying big money. It's only like 1.2.
Midnight has fallen. And with the new expansion comes a
Wow,
new
Dranos
season of
has
the
a
Mythic
big-ass
Dungeon
beard now.
International. While we have all been busy racing Xal'atath's forces, our teams have been preparing to race against one another.
Bad
Today, we
decisions.
see if that preparation pays off. The road to BlizzCon begins here. I'm Rookery, your
Is
host,
next
alongside
week
our
the
champions,
Turbo Booster
well,
weapons and
casters of
trinkets?
light, Tettles, Zyro, and Dratnos. You know, Tettles, Midnight has brought a ton of amazing content our way. What have you been up to since it released?
Oh, dude, I've been actually
Wow.
having so much fun. Started off the expansion, leveled a bunch of
I
characters.
swear,
Casted the
Tettles'
race rule
hair
first.
has
Race rule
never
first
been the
was insane,
same
A lot of
once.
hype moments. The secret phase.
Every
that was
day
crazy.
he wakes up, his hair is different.
I've got Resilient 20s recently. There's also been, I did a 0 to hero and like a holy
It's so
priest,
crazy.
So I learned that healing was
Hi, Robbie.
just as expected.
We
where
gotta
there were some
self-plug?
high moments, there were some low moments, especially like this one here. Where
How is he gonna
I was able to save
self-plug
the group, so
himself?
I really was doing the job of the holy priest. Now, you might see this boss at 6% and think that this is gonna be a wipe, but just watch as I'm able to
I wanna
keep just
self-plug.
myself with the demon hunter alive. I even fade here to make sure that after I get aggro, I don't end up getting meleeed. So, oh, look at that power infusion. Very impressive. But yeah, I did a 0 to hero on the Holy Priest, which was a lot of fun. Been having a ton of fun just
We're in a
doing a lot
call.
of Mythic Plus this season.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Honestly, that looked very heroic to me, even as the corpses of your allies strewed across the
failed.
field.
That's crazy.
So,
I don't know how
well
I do
done,
it.
Tettles. I don't know
Hello?
either. You're pretty incredible.
Hello.
Dratnos, I mean, how about you? What have you been doing?
All the unks are here now. We're just
First,
missing
I'd
the
like
last
to
unk.
respond to Tettles'
Unk.
clip briefly here. I just want to point out that his
Aren't you an unk
highlight
like the
reel
rest of
as
us here?
healer
I'm pretty
was
off,
the clip where
26.
Only 3 of the 5 people in the group died. That's
Wait,
the,
are you only
that's the
26?
best clip you're gonna get
Yeah,
from
I'm
him
getting
as a
up
healer.
there.
Now, me personally,
Hopeful
I've
started
been
in like
more
Shadowlands or BFA,
Yeah.
whatever, which is
clearing the
crazy.
Delve boss, clearing the raid, having a good time. Here's a
That was 10 years ago, by the way.
Screenshot after the boss went down. There's me
Shadowlands 10
dropping
years
There
ago.
is no way.
down there
No, it was like
Dranos
6.
is just flexing his
hitting a aura farm.
his fucking
Our screenshot
guild
here.
during
Dude,
this
these
raid.
casters are self-promoting all their content. This is crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is it allowed?
Evil man in my guild that made a 17-story jump puzzle house. Just to give you an idea.
What the
of
hell
how
is
hard
this
thing
UI?
was, this is us
Or
trying
is
to
it-
get
oh,
into
this is
the
the
house
housing or
behind
what?
the door, the entrance of the
Yeah.
house. So this is all outside. We're all on these like level 1 characters trying to get in and figure out where to go. And he's discovered
Hello?
how to make floors
Hello.
that aren't
Bro, good.
actually
What's up,
floors
Unk?
too. So
Bro, how the
you
fuck
have
do
all
I do
these
this
spots where you
co-streaming
can just
thing?
fall all the way through
You
the
fill out
house.
the form?
Oh yeah,
That's
how do we
right
join
here.
in?
You can see
Oh, do you guys fill out the form?
corpses.
Yeah, I filled
You
it
have
out,
to,
but
yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
do it.
that
I
was
don't
just
know
the
how
beginning.
to... It's like a
Should
co-stream
anyone
button on
actually
there.
make it into the
If you go
house?
twitch.tv/Warcraft, it says like a co-stream. It should be next to like knock.
And then there were 17
Oh.
floors to get to the top. And throughout the entire
Oh,
way, you could
you're
fall
not live
from
yet.
it.
Start your stream. Well, I don't want to start my stream till I know I can co-stream. It's gonna be awkward as fuck if I don't figure this out
But
first.
there were people who won.
Or did you just fill it in or what?
Look, I don't blame
Well,
you.
no,
As
I
somebody
did it
who's also
yesterday,
terrible-
but-
I'm terrible
Oh,
at
I
jumping.
How do I
just
do
did it, and
this?
I co-streamed, so I don't know.
As soon as I got up
Yeah,
there,
it's,
too,
I think it says I can. It just says I need to
but,
like
you
start
know,
my
we've
stream
got at
first,
least
but I
another
don't. It's like a
Zyro.
chicken or the egg
What have
thing. I
you
don't want
been
to start my
doing?
streams
Is
till
there any
I'm
jump
sure
I like
that I'm
co-stream.
co-streaming
What
it.
have you been up to at midnight?
None of that, but also like Dratnos, I want to tackle on.
I don't know what
attack
this
on
is
the
gonna
Tettles'
look like.
post, because
Go
he
stream.
changed
What-
he
so,
said
like,
on
what
the
does it
server
do when it says you
that we did
co-stream?
before today. He said that healing and keys was
Or it just like joins in their viewer list, I think. I don't
So
know.
I just wanted to call that out.
Okay. Do I still have to just like
You know,
screen share it, or does it have like a?
Like these
Bro,
two, you know,
JB, you're
the
sounding
other
like my
characters did
fucking
the
You
way-
grandpa.
sound very
Yeah,
old
how I
right
get
now.
the
I know.
iPad working.
First was
Yeah.
awesome, got to cast.
This shit stressed me out.
The kill with Tettles,
What
that
the
was
hell's an
amazing.
iPhone?
That whole
What are you
race was
eating?
really fun, and it was also fun to progress in that race as well.
Broccoli,
Bling,
spinach, and
Oh.
beans.
a lot of fun in that. But yeah, that's
Me
pretty
too.
much
You're
it.
like
So,
healthy.
what about
Some
you
way
guys?
too much green stuff. Yeah, it's
Ooh.
my
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean,
healthy
I
eating
love
concoction. I
to
eat this
say,
shit
I
every
love
day for
watching
lunch.
All of your reactions to the race world first, especially that secret phase.
Broccoli,
it was,
spinach,
like,
and beans.
incredible. Such a good one. But for myself,
It has
in
nearly
general, more
a complete
casual. I've
micronutrient
been approached a
profile.
lot
The
with
only thing I'm really
content, so much
missing
stuff
is
at midnight.
vitamin
So I've
B
been
and
doing
D.
a lot of the campaign,
What about like
just
protein though?
even like doing a full run on stream.
There's some
with a
protein in
great
beans,
friend
but
of mine, Lithia, we've been
yeah,
going
you would
through
probably
and
need to
really
get your
taking apart a lot of the
protein
story and voicing all of the
from other
characters,
sources.
I do
If
something
you're
bad to
trying to-
myself if I eat that every
Eat a
day.
lot of
I'm not
protein.
kidding.
Zones, Silver Moon,
Well, I
Amazon
mean, I'm
Woods,
not
it
saying
was
you need to eat a
gorgeous
lot of
to
protein,
see
but
the
you're like
new
eating
fans,
almost zero.
especially since I started
No.
out
Where's the
as
gains?
Blood Elf and
There's
Christian.
some in
It
beans.
was
Thank you for the 3.
amazing.
Hope you're
Yeah,
having
I
a
know
great
there's
day.
some in beans, but okay.
Housing. I've been doing a lot.
What did you
lot
eat
of
today?
housing.
I had
Like,
bibimbap.
Bro, have you
actually,
seen me? I'm not
like,
exactly
about
trying to
housing.
bulk.
We're not. I embrace it. I love it. It's
I
been
mean-
good. So,
Why'd you laugh at that?
honestly, I think the whole expansion has been a lot
No
of fun.
reason,
It
no
brought
reason.
a lot for all types of players. It's been such a strong
I
start.
guess I'll
but
start my
there's
stream, but
only
now I'm all
more
fucking
to come,
anxious.
including the MDI.
JV, you're no
So in
longer
season
the
one,
Elder
our
Druid. I
teams
cannot believe it.
began their MDI journey
Why
on
not?
our broadcast, but they will end their journey on
You're
the
just a
BlizzCon
stinking
stage.
Mistweaver now.
And we've got
Somebody
Wait,
got
do you
that.
reroll?
Somebody got that shit nerfed.
Yeah.
So let's
I won't
take a
say who.
look at our roadmap. Now, of course,
did
to
it?
qualify, our teams had
Yeah,
to
who did
participate
that?
in the time trials in
I saw his Mistweaver performance in Raid. I don't think he's made it quite yet.
You can hop in there
No,
in
that's
future
the
seasons as
dude.
well
I
and
need
get a
to
banner.
learn
It's
how
a
to
lot of
heal.
fun, and we
See, this is the
encourage
thing
everybody
about
to keep
Mistweaver and
jumping in
Raid
for it.
is if you
Now,
play
we
Mistweaver
have
and Raid, it
24
forces you to
that
learn how to
move
press
on
your
to our
healing
groups
buttons, and I
weekend,
need
which
to do
starts
that
today.
because
And then we'll have our season
my
one
entire experience on
finals
Mistweaver
in
this
June.
expansion has
But
been
that
weekly
is
like
not
10s
the
and
end
12s
of
and
it.
shit, and
In
you
September,
like
our
80% of your
teams will
spellcasts are
reconvene our
spinning crane
freeze level
kick.
teams and a top
And
10
so
list
I need to
team
learn
together
Last
the
night
other
I
buttons
was
to
playing
press.
some Mistweaver for the first time, and I'm like just playing it in the fucking 19. I'm just pressing spin cricket. It's doing absurd healing.
Yeah.
It's so it's such a different feeling from Wrestle Druid. Like I've literally never played any other healer before, so I just like went in for the first time, just hit random buttons and.
I know
Crazy.
Ken was like angry at Mistweavers. He was like, they've been keeping how OP this is a secret.
Yeah. They
Yeah, it's so OP.
Mistweavers have been very quiet so far this expansion.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, maybe we get away with it. Don't say anything. And then he just like, I just sat there and like use spinning cranky for a minute straight. Nothing was happening.
Yeah.
An amazing,
And you
Yeah,
notice
it's
like
crazy.
Resto Druid gets damage buffed a little bit, and like suddenly it has a build that can do damage while healing, and everybody's like, "You gotta nerf this shit," and I'm like, "You gotta nerf this shit?"
So speedrunning has returned to the MDI. Zyro, can you give us some insight?
Because everyone always talks about how like healing is so stressful and hard, and
Yeah, I'm super excited.
I thought you know
Literally
every
just
healer
sounds
was like
good, by the
Wrestle
way.
Druid, where you have to
Everything's,
like
like, good.
hit 10 buttons to get healing working.
I mean-
and you gotta like super prep for healing. But when I'm
No,
playing
most-
Mr., I'm just like hitting buttons. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, shout out.
Resto Druid is definitely on one end of that spectrum, but Mistweaver's on the
hopeful
other end.
RR.
Hopeful RR.
Oh, that guy's just doing no
Yeah, it's
damage.
almost a complete
Jeez.
What
spoil.
the?
It's everything super tightly packed into 15 minutes of action. Where the
But
teams
when
are
was
going
this?
Yeah,
as
they're
big
getting
as possible.
gapped.
This is last
for Black
MDI.
They
Tier.
still do have to be consistent. They also have
Oh.
this ever-looming threat of the team that they're going head-to-head against on the other side.
What if this
potentially
was
using a faster strategy. So they really have to
Spring
come
MDI
up with
Cup
these insane
2019?
routes
Oh,
and
I
sometimes
remember this
go for
one,
crazy
dude.
Shadow
Yeah, I remember they-
Elsewhere swag
the
shadow
Shadow
step
Step,
and
bro.
blew
That's
up
a-
everyone, right?
That's the most expensive shadow step in WoW's
Oh.
history, I think.
That was a crazy
Yeah,
Mind
holy-
controlled him.
The one time, hopefully, won.
This intensity
Oh,
to it.
come on.
But of course, our teams are going to have to do this head-to-head within the format that we have for the season. So, Tettles, can you give us some insights on the technicalities?
I'm wondering if it's
about
just
the
going to be
MDI
2-0,
layout?
2-0, 2-0 today.
I-
There are
obviously,
some,
as
like,
Zyro just talked about
I think there are
the
some,
head-to-head
like,
nature
teams
of
that's-
this
it's
new
gonna go
MDI
either way, kinda, I
format.
think.
It kind of gives a
I think
little
every
bit of
game's
between the teams
getting
that have
wrecked
eight
today, and then
teams
tomorrow we'll
versus
actually
teams
have
going head-to-head.
interesting
Hi, Doc Doc.
games.
Dungeons with the finals being best of 5.
Yeah, I know
and
Polish
they're
Mountains
trying
playing
to
and
put the
Shillet
lowest
and
time in
Voiben,
that
and
map.
I don't know who's playing more in that team.
Basically, the dungeons are going to
And
be
then it
ranging
was
from the
some
15 to
Echo
17
team,
keystone
I think.
level, and
Some Echo
on the
team,
MDI,
yeah.
they
No,
provided
I
the
can't play an
levels
MDI.
But what do they
and
call it?
potential
Choke, I
graphics,
thought.
obviously,
But
there's no
they're not.
E-choke.
I guess.
in
E-choke,
advance,
yeah, but they
where
don't
the
call it
teams are
anymore.
able to practice
No, yeah,
and
they
come up
changed
with unique
names.
strategies,
Forget what they're
cool
called.
tech and interesting
Send Spellbook, I think.
Yeah, this is original
be able to
MDI,
try
so
to
it's a
time the
speedrunning
dungeon
format.
as
They
fast
brought
Is
it
that
back
not?
for.
There's
No,
also
that's not
a
them.
bullet at the
BlizzCon.
bottom where it says the new spec variety pool, where we are going to be banning
It's almost
respecializations
fine.
per dungeon. Obviously, in the first dungeon of a series,
Or?
the
I think-
teams
no,
are going to be able to
I don't even know.
self-select which specs you're gonna
Maybe that's
get
another
in.
team, because I don't know
Well,
Noshkin
Arnold
is
is
in this
in-
team.
Of interesting
the
decisions.
ban?
They're in
I can play in the
copies,
next
so
You're
tournament.
no longer able to ban
Yeah, okay, no, this is another
I
team, but
think-
Noshkin is playing.
Triple
it, so
threat,
there's-
that's what we called.
Per run basis.
Okay.
And the most popular specializations that you play the most frequently, those are going to be the ones that auto.
They did surprisingly well on time trials.
Honestly,
I was not
seeing
expecting
the
them to
varieties,
be.
like the spec
But also, I don't
variety
wanna
has
play,
been
so it
fun
doesn't
to
even
see,
matter.
Like a broader array of all
That's
the
why I haven't
specs
been
on display, and I think
What
this
is
upset
it?
or
format is
anything.
gonna
I
prove a
don't wanna
really
play
big
any
challenge
right
for
now.
They
our
did
teams.
surprisingly
But I
well
know
on
they've been
time trials.
preparing, they've been working
There's
on
no
this since
TGP now.
this rule was
There's like
introduced,
four-
and I
Triple
think
threat
that's
team.
what they're gonna bring to the
Is it
table.
4 or 5
Now, we
good
got a
teams?
little preview of
It's
what
4,
they might
right?
be
I'd say
bringing
4
to
big
time
ones, yeah.
trials. So,
Yeah,
Drat
it's,
knows whether somebody is
mandatory,
a first-time watcher or a
triple
long-time
threat,
fan, our team's time
liquid,
trials give us all a
and
little sneak peek
Matt
of the
or
season
whatever.
ahead. So what
Discount.
have our time trials set up for us
Yeah,
here?
but it's a
in season
50
MDI is better to watch for
Like,
BlizzCon
we
format.
We gave these
With
teams
That's why they're
Satsi
doing
and,
it.
Skyreach and
I think.
Mysara caverns.
No, that
they
is
pushed them all up to the
triple
16
threat.
key level,
Oh,
and
it
then
is?
ran them
Okay.
over
That's
and
done.
over again
Yeah.
as fast as they could.
Yeah, you see it right
So
here.
here are the times that we ended up seeing in that Sky Reach. I do want to note
There's
that
also anti-angels.
the
I'm not too
format,
sure who
you
those
have
guys are.
unlimited attempts at
I
these.
think that's
The important thing about this speed running head-to-head day
Wazzle's
that we have
team.
ahead of us and weekend that we have ahead of us is you only get one shot at this.
yeah. There's
So no
Polish
matter
Mountain.
how
Those guys
good or how
always
bad
show
your
up.
time trials
Dire
are,
Wolves.
if you can do it one time really fast, that's all that matters this weekend. So the time trials give us a good indication of the strength of these teams.
Can't wait to watch
Here's the
MDI with
SR
no
and
snapping.
times that we have as well. But what they
How do you
don't
guys feel
show
about that?
is
It's horrible.
which teams are able to actually do this consistently, right? If a team can do
Yeah,
it
that's
20% of the time, they'll look really good in the time trials, but they might have
I
a
don't
really
know. I
tough
feel like it's
weekend.
exactly the
This is
opposite of
when
what
we
the
activated
MDI was
the
supposed to
times
be.
for both the dungeons.
Yeah.
And in red
If
here,
I just wanted to
some
watch
teams
people
that are
do
actually
keys
playing
fast, I'd
this weekend
tune into
in
their
our group.
streams.
So in particular, note that we
I
have
wanna
a
watch
lot of
wild
really
shit.
close times between some of our teams, right? We have the 7th and 6th seeds.
Do you guys
both
ever
this
feel
weekend,
bad as
the 13th and the
competitors
12th,
when
and the
the
18th
team
and
has like
19th?
some
So on paper,
crazy
you have some
snap
very, very, very close matchups
feels almost
ahead of us this
game-breaking?
weekend, especially when you factor
Not
in
Or is
really.
it like,
two
holy
of these
shit,
eight
those guys are
teams
fucking...
will
It was my job to
Losing
find it
to
first.
shit.
Yeah, it's like
for
tech,
the,
yeah.
next month. So
It
this
is
very
annoying
important, right?
competing
Which
and
of
like
these two
having a
teams will
snap
be
just like
on paper
is an 80%
mandatory
chance
and a
of
huge
working. Like
advantage for
sometimes
one
they'll
of those
just won't
slots,
work.
But
I think you
that
try to
6th
spend
and
like weeks
7th
trying to
slot
figure
are
out
very,
how it'll
very
work.
Yeah,
and
those
it
are
just-
always
It's
sketchy.
gonna be honestly neck and
Yeah.
neck.
And
I
then you
think,
go
a
and
lot
match
with
and
a lot
it
of
just
these
doesn't
teams.
work
And
and you just
what
lose
they've
because
shown
of
in the
it.
time trial, sometimes teams hold on to things, sometimes that extra practice. They
How often
put
does
in
that
it
actually
really
happen
can also
in the
change how they
MDI?
engage with the group set, like competition.
Doing
So I
something
can't wait
that
to
has
see
just like
what they're
a
gonna
coin flip
bring.
chance of working and it
But
doesn't
when
work.
it's this close, I think it's
Yeah,
individual
well,
players
not
that
because like
really
it's
make all the
hard, but more
difference.
so like
And we've had
a snap
swaps
messed
from
up or
many of our
something?
teams
it's
to kind
gimmicky
of
or
shuffle
yeah,
around some
like
old
yes,
players
stuff
I
like
feel
that.
like it
new
doesn't happen
rosters.
too much
So
nowadays
Zyro,
because you
can
try
you
not
run us
to
through where
add too much of
everybody's
that into
landing?
a route.
Yeah, quick swaps for this weekend. I think the one that everyone saw happen a few months ago was the big Echo.
You should be able to do the
change.
key
A
like
lot of
90%
current
of the
members
time.
Of Holy Method from last season. As
Yeah,
well
we
as a
did that
couple
shit
of
all the
returning
time.
Players from the Echo Guild. Mira's finally back on an MDI team. Ryson returning.
Oh, hey, look at
since,
this.
I believe,
Roster
Sentinel and
transfers.
Dragonflight. They've joined forces with Mandatory. Mace is the only.
Why don't we have this
returning member
for
of that
Race War
previous
first?
Mandatory squad
I
that's
feel like
still
that'd be
on the
interesting.
team. And this is
Well, because they
by
don't
all
put on
means
their
a
own
super
production
team.
for
This
Race
team is
World
completely
first.
stacked. They should
Dumbass
be insane.
question.
They're the number
They
one
should.
overall seed. They should be our number one seed for this.
No, they
if
shouldn't
they're
because
able
then I
to
couldn't
up
play. I
that
think.
potential. But aside from that, we also
True.
have a couple of new players from Cousins going to Polish Mountain. Eurus and Soma are going to be joining that team. Polish Mountain has been a very solid team for the past several seasons. For the past
Chippa
couple of
Jank,
years,
thank you for the
honestly.
prime. Hope you have a
They've
wonderful
kind of been
day.
on that same trajectory as Mist Count was a few years ago as well. So we'll see if this change projects them to even newer heights. We have
Dork
a new
Yeti
team
feels a
as
fellow
well this
rule
season.
breaker.
Sin Spellbook is a new squad.
I did
comprised of
nothing
members from
wrong.
both
You did
And I
nothing
still stand
wrong.
by it.
as well
Okay,
as
I
the
did nothing
pairing of
wrong,
Shelley
Ben.
and Roybin, who've been in multiple MDIs throughout the
Oh,
past
you
several
did
years.
shit
That
wrong
team
as
What's the
hell.
difference
I don't
between
wanna
me
hear it.
on his
You
account
did
or
shit
me on
wrong
my
as hell.
own
Pete
mage?
from Los Golfos has joined Cook is Gone, who's going to be one
Like
of our
this tier, I
There's a
helped them
huge
on my own
difference.
mage.
So we'll have to see how these rosters.
Well, yeah, but you got the achievements for the guy.
We will. I mean,
Okay,
honestly,
he
I
coulda
think
got it
some of
himself.
these
For the
folks,
guy.
Like end up in different configurations. You always
Okay,
wonder,
well,
when
I mean, like,
exactly is it
say,
going to
tell that to
just
Eddie
slot in?
buyer.
And
Like, all right,
especially
who
with
wants
Sen
to buy
Spellbook,
some
I'm
plus
going, okay,
21
is this gonna be
sales?
it, or
I'll play your
Polish Mountain?
account. You
Is
could have
this
gotten
gonna be the
yourself too.
season that they really have figured out
Oh, I
how
know
to
you
clean up
guys
some
did that
gameplay
back in the day.
and get higher and higher up.
I
Unjust,
did not
I
ever
only
do
get
that.
We're
punished
gonna
for
have
it.
to find out as we go through the weekends. And I mean, Tuttles, as we come
Maybe might have
into
done that,
this
but
weekend,
I've never
who
done
do
that.
you think among our
Hopeful's been
teams is
spending too
going
much
to be
time
making
around
an
Liquid
impact?
players, thinks
Yeah,
everybody's
it's
been
kind of
doing this
interesting. I
shit.
actually think that this is kind of the
Nope,
group
he
of
doesn't
death,
get it. He
and
thinks
it's
it's
happening
everyone.
the first weekend
It's
of
everyone.
MDI, where a lot of unexpected things in terms of routing, strategy, tech, and the spec variety rule. I
You
think
saw me
What are
struggling
these
to figure out how to
logos?
co-stream. You
Time
think I
trials
know how to
like
log
this
into other
happened
people's
months
accounts?
ago, and so I think
Holy
That's a good
fruit.
point,
I do it,
actually.
and Cook is gone. There's a lot of upward mobility. Shindig
No way
released
you're
a
logged
video
in someone
yesterday
else's
talking
account.
about How his team actually didn't play that much during time trials because a lot of them were locked down behind like a pretty intense
didn't someone get
rating
banned for that?
schedule. And I think that
Yeah,
since
we were
Spellbook
talking about
streamed a lot of their
cheating.
time trial practice, and I think that they had
He was
something
trying to
similar where they weren't
justify
even
account sharing
playing
and saying
the
how
schedules, they weren't practicing
what
I'm
as
not
much
difference does it make
justifying
that?
it, but
because
like,
of
Yeah,
club
okay, all right,
mobility.
yeah.
it's like
I
the
think
same
that
thing as just
the
playing my own
6th and the
mage.
7th seed and the 12th and the 13th seed
It's
have
not.
lots of upper mobility and can play very heavy spoiler
Alright.
this weekend. I do tend to
What
think that
comp do
maybe
they
Dude,
think
I
they
do it
play,
goes
by
kind
the
of
way?
hard.
that number one slot, but the number two
Yeah,
slot
they have
seems like it's
that's the rule spec shit, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
need
I
to
would imagine
play.
hard
Although it's a
two
slightly
of them.
different
Probably the
version
second
we've
best
seen, they're
tank.
so strong, and I think
I mean, I
those
think
players in
it's
particular
probably
have a
gone
lot
into
to
the
show, but
BDH,
these
I
other
guess, for
teams
MDI.
as well, they can get
Or
up there.
I don't think
and
Brewmaster
I
is
was-
like an
make it
MDI
through.
tank.
I
feel like you
think
keep
it's
the
gonna
same
be a
tank.
really
Brewmaster's
exciting
not
thing to
gonna
watch today. And
What about
Well, I mean,
Pally?
considering they can't.
Don't
But you
forget
can't-
everybody
you can't
that
keep the same
many of their
tank.
competitors are
Really?
actually
I thought you just had to
streaming
swap
on their
3.
Twitches, so check out
Yeah,
their
like after
videos
map
for
1, I have to
reviews.
swap
And if
3.
you don't see
Oh,
a
but
streamer
assuming
that
it
you
goes to
really
game
want to
3,
watch,
right? And then after
Oh, yeah, I
game
guess.
2,
you can
you
find
need
more
to swap 3
information
again,
over
and then
on
like
the
whatever tank you
MDI
played first that you didn't
Discord.
ban, you need
But
to.
soon you're gonna get to see all of our teams in action.
Wait, but if they're gonna go
Let's take a
2-0
moment to
every
take a
single
look at our
Yeah, then
starting
they can
bracket
play
so we
the
get a
tank,
I
sense
guess,
of who
yeah.
will be facing who. Dratnos,
I actually
what
wonder if teams
matchups
are
will
gonna
we
do
see
that.
today?
Yeah, so up
Do you
first
think
we've
you
got Mandatory
specifically
that,
don't
right?
play the good tank today to
This
hide
is
the
gonna be a
tech?
really important series for us to sort of get
No,
a
there's
sense
not.
of
There's no
No.
tech.
how well
There's no
Mandatory
snaps.
are
What
able to
tech?
perform,
What
not just
tech
in
are they gonna
time
do?
trials,
When
but
you
I
in
do
press
the
your
think a
trash
team's gonna-
button?
per run,
There's a team gonna
that
pull
we
out
have
some
with
tech.
our format here.
100%.
But all the
There's
other
something
Oh
you
yeah,
can
we were
do.
saying this
really
last
important
night.
too.
I think
Cook
someone's
has
gonna
gone
get
versus
disqualified
Iduit,
for sure.
100%.
Wait,
in
really?
time trials between those two teams.
Yeah,
who
surely
Well, like
someone's
wins
even in
disqualified.
Spires, like you know, running down the stairs, you probably snap something accidentally. You have to like fully walk the mobs down the stairs.
I
Dude,
don't
how
think
funny would
it's
that be?
qualifying for that though, but that would be
I
insane.
mean-
I'm gonna message a admin if they don't disqualify them.
Yeah, I will message admins.
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
put them,
yeah,
I still got them on my friends list. I'll fucking send them a DM and be like, I saw that.
What is
Holy
it?
fuck, your
Oh my
friends
god, there's
are
so many people ghost
Yeah.
streaming.
Just in case, you know.
I think Dradnos nailed it entirely. I mean, looking at the overall bracket, Mandatory should be the #1 seed, and we kind of want to look at that lower
Would
side
it
of the
just be
bracket,
funny if
their
Mandatory
6
just
and
had a
7
full
seeds.
team
Sorry,
wipe in the
get
first
one
game?
of
Oh,
them
I'd be
before the
cackling.
Would that be funny? All right,
Yeah.
who are we rooting
That would be
against?
really fucking
I mean,
funny,
like,
actually.
one of
Let's
the-
go,
Anybody got somebody
Mandatory.
rooting against today?
seed coming out of the weekend, but you know how they played today with all of the roster swaps that we've seen.
What did they say who we're
definitely
cheering
gives you a
for?
good indication of which of those two
Well,
teams is
I mean,
gonna be
maybe there's
that
people
second
you're
team
cheering
coming
for.
out.
Maybe there's somebody you're cheering
Yeah, we
against
will. I mean,
specifically.
Drados and Zyro outlined it brilliantly, and we have a ton
Yo, are
of
we
great
praying for
runners.
I mean, I'm
Mandatory
not,
now,
I'm not
huh?
hate watching, but I'm just saying that it would be really fucking funny to wipe.
I'm full hate watching.
Cook is gone and I do it.
Actually, I guess we have two fucking
obviously
people
there's
that would like to see
2013
a specific
Yeah.
team.
JB,
Wow,
do you
I
hate
didn't
him?
realize.
Down to
Go
how-
ahead. Who are those
Uh,
two people and which team?
I,
What are they going to be doing?
Dorky
about
and
the
me.
ID rule, I think Zero Cool.
Oh,
is on
who are
that
you
hell,
list,
why
wishing
me?
to?
No, I don't
cafe.
fucking-
He's
I
growth
specifically
every time.
fucking hate this Carla
He's
team.
like,
There's
what
just
is
something
it?
about this icon that rubs me the wrong
Is he just gonna
fucking
let
way.
Rogue
No, there are
do
some
everything
horrible
that's
icons
interesting?
here.
I do it as well.
But the thing is, like,
Are
they
gonna
don't
do
even
with
like
respect
they
for
get
ID
these
rule?
like
I
they get
think
to
that
choose the icon, like they
probably
get
the
they make it for them, right?
most
Or some
interesting
shit.
Yeah.
matchup.
Do
I think
they?
Yeah.
Firmamon's icon, you can tell that is not made
All
by
right,
Blizzard.
We'll see if that's true. And chat, don't forget.
What is
you
even
can
Firma
get
wise? That's supposed to be
your
like
voice
some
heard as well about these
sex
predictions.
toy?
We're going to be doing predictions.
Wow.
You say a
today,
sex
but you
thing?
can join us.
It
There's
is a
actually
sex
yeah,
thing.
because
Just
when
because
I
there's
heard, like,
wand in the
Firma
name
wand,
doesn't
that
mean it's a
sounds
sex
like
toy,
a
man.
First series is going to be
It
mandatory
says firm
versus
too. I guess
Carla
that's kind of.
yeah, like a firm wand.
What's MDI
Firma
speed
wand,
running
like-
is 16.
You got
Is that not
it.
sexual?
You didn't
in
think
any way?
like Harry Potter or something?
I think we could go.
I
Burr.
never watched Harry Potter
Sure,
before.
man.
You think
Um,
anybody at
Well,
Hogwarts has got like a flaccid wand?
Oh, 100%.
Get in there.
Well, yeah, sometimes you
So,
want the like, you know,
who
the
you
floppy
think is
ones,
gonna
right?
make it? Makes them get on
Does
call
anybody
later,
use a
so, you
floppy
know, I could
wand?
just go wild. but,
Yeah.
That'd be
everyone
funny.
Well,
I
they
feel like
do
you'd
at
catch
one
somebody
point,
off
no?
guard.
Get your predictions in, and we'll be predicting as we go through today.
We're
as
10
well.
minutes into the
Now, let's
conversation's
go
already
ahead and
When-
floppy
when is
wands.
the first game starting? Like
matchup.
20 minutes
However you
past.
pronounce it, both of our
What
teams
is
Dude,
his Twitch
some-
prediction?
wait.
What 828,000 what?
So mandatory,
Who the hell
double
bet on
points.
Carla?
This is
It's
the
the
teams we
channel
already talked
points.
about. And
Bro,
tell
you've
us
been
the
streaming on
teams
Twitch
we're
for like
seeing
10
from
years. How do you
this
not know this
new
shit?
group.
Wait, are you
I
not
don't
allowed
believe
to
it.
gamble in
So
Sweden,
there
right?
is-
So I don't see
never
this.
actually tanked in an MDI.
Wait, I don't see it
No
either.
way.
Maybe it's gone.
No, I'm gambling right now.
The only time he tanked was
Really?
one of the time trials.
Yeah?
No way, I don't see it because I'm in Sweden. It's not
Oh,
allowed.
what is that going to look like?
One season, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Okay, yeah, apparently
also
the Elder
situation
Wand
of
was a
brand
floppy
new
wand.
teams, even with
Okay, that's a little on the nose, right?
We're 10 minutes in and we're talking about floppy wands already.
Saying saying the old guy's wand was fucking floppy,
Yeah.
like he couldn't get it up.
From time trials, are they
Well,
going to consistently be able to put up?
I mean,
number
many
one?
old
Or
things are
would it
floppy
be
wand,
an
or-
interesting question for them. Or
Like a floppy
Carla goes
disk.
for-
Hopefully, do you even
I'm
know what
gonna
a
be
floppy
honest
disk
with you
is?
guys.
Yeah, it's
It's a really
the
big
thing
uphill
you
battle.
put in the
Like,
PC, the
they're
disk
going
slot.
to have a really big uphill battle because this.
I used one when I was like 5.
You ever seen a disc slot?
Yeah, I used one when I was like 5 in
there's
the
no
family
way you have.
PC.
I mean, it's definitely.
Roller
I don't think
Coaster
I've had a-
Tycoon is on that.
Right at the start.
I don't think I've had a floppy drive in like 20 years.
But I mean, they're gonna have a lot to throw.
You guys
at the
remember
side
when
of
you-
The fact that they still have
They've got
efficacy
this
is
new spec
insane.
variety rule as well, the new iteration.
Oh,
of
yeah.
it. So, I mean,
Do you guys
Dranos,
remember when you had to
this being the
install
first time
WoW
we've
back
seen
in the
it
day?
action,
I had
how
like
do you
you
think
bought
we're gonna
WoW
see
and it was
these
like
two teams
6
tackle
discs you had to put in one after another
Yeah,
into
it's
the
No,
really
PC.
I'm not
easy
30.
to
Yeah,
try to
that was
Yeah.
a good
save
times
some of
actually.
your
What was
strongest
that?
specs
Maybe
for maps 2
Wrath?
and 3,
I don't
maybe maybe
even know.
plan for the other team using all of their
Bro,
Yeah, you can buy
nowadays-
the
first
set.
map. You also have to look at the rest of the weekend.
Even if you
right?
have the
Because
disc,
what
you
may
still
happen
need
is,
internet
say you have
to
My Star
download.
Caverns in 3
How
of your
stupid is
series,
that?
Right? You can set up
But
to
I
only
still
be playing
discs.
your main spec.
You guys remember dial-up?
regardless
Yeah,
of
I
what
mean-
it
hated
is
that.
in each of those matches.
dial-up was
So-
fucking
You don't
awesome.
remember fucking
There's a lot
dial-up.
of nuance to this.
There's zero chance
Every single
you
player
remember
on your
dial-up.
team
Did
able
not-
to
don't
play
remember it
multiple
one bit.
specs
All right,
at
make
a
the
very high
sound,
level,
hopeful.
and that's just something that
I
Prove
can't.
it.
we haven't tested in a
I just
speedrun
wanted to
format
participate in the
before, so
convo.
It's gonna be very interesting to see what that looks like.
I know.
I can still kind of remember it.
Just so
It was like
Yeah,
beedong, beedong, bing.
I see a lot of you down below. You're
Yeah.
leaning towards mandatory. It makes
going
sense.
Crazy that
It's
Carl
so
Brother has 90%. Huh?
It's growing,
This is
too.
good odds. Oh my god.
That's actually just now. It's actually just now voting on that over and over.
500,000 points out of mine.
Dude, I'd put the house on this.
Zyro, I know that you were saying that you think there's some interesting things that they might be able to bring to the table.
Well, I mean, not necessarily this team in particular, but in general, in the past, in the
Dude,
ODI,
MDI is not the same
every single
anymore.
team has
These
brought something
affix
to the
lists,
table. I mean, when you think
Brazil,
about, like, way back to,
gamers.
like,
Affixes were
PFA,
low-key
remember
so
Angry Toast pulled out
annoying.
this insane pull and has held us out that
'Cause they had, like, a
ever since the top.
50-second
First
variance.
season of Shadowlands, we had a team bring-
I mean,
bust out
affixes
the
were cool in
Vineyard
the
Holy
MDI
Melon,
though.
which ended up being
Like
the
it was
mainstay for
cool
the
to
rest of
see
that
a
entire
team
season.
execute
And those were
Sanguine
both the lowest
perfectly,
seeded
or
teams
you
in
know,
bracket,
Oh
so
yeah, that's sanguine. That's a
know
good
how to like do like a
example.
bolstering pull really well.
Clearly doesn't have faith
That
Dude,
was
I felt like
like
Sanguine was a
hard.
great
the pull here.
MDI
I think
affix.
they still
Yeah, it
have
was actually.
potential to bring some interesting.
But bolstering was
strategies.
annoying because you had to like
I
practice.
agree.
I mean,
I agree. Look, I've got
do
faith
you guys
that I
remember
will
like the
join
very
in.
beginning of
I'll
MDI when you
give
could like
Carla in my
what was it you
prediction
did? Because you
at
could like
least
choose
one map.
affixes or something
But
on the
real
map.
fast, let's do around here.
Yeah, the
that
first,
was
the
so
Legion
horrible.
season,
What
the
team is gonna look
loser
like
got
as
to
far
pick
as our,
both the
I
map and
left
the affixes that
mandatory.
went
I
on
did
it.
not get
Well,
kicked.
judging
And-
by
That
what
was
I just
crazy.
said, you'd think I'd give
Yeah,
Carlo
you would
a
just
map,
pick
but no, it's
bolstering,
2-0 mandatory,
and
unfortunately.
you would know that the other team hadn't practiced it, and you would have a bolster. Or you'd pick,
Yeah, I'll bring
you'd pick
it up.
some
I'll
affix
go
that you
mandatory.
that would
Look,
like completely
I love
fuck the
having
dungeon
Legion
up if
teams,
you
but I
hadn't
also like winning the
prepared
predictions
for
more.
that affix specifically,
Tunnel?
and then you spent all your practice time on that
Oh,
affix,
okay, you
and
know
then
what?
you'd pick it,
Pulling
and
the
the other
whole
team would just be
dungeon
like, all right,
sound?
fuck this shit,
I
and
am
just
going to
do like a
give-
weekly
it's gonna
route.
be 2-1.
And
It's gonna
then,
be
so
2-1.
every
Carla's
game
gonna
went
get
to game
one.
Go near
three.
the stream.
He's gonna get the 2. But Carla, I
He's
believe
50
in
seconds
you.
ahead. He
Now,
doesn't have a
you
delay.
gotta make this happen. We'll see
Oh,
if
wow.
they're
Hell
able
no,
to.
no,
This is
no
gonna be
spoilers.
our
No, no,
first
no
series
spoilers.
of
Okay, no
mandatory
spoilers.
Yo,
versus
look at the
Carla.
comps.
Wait, they have
Completely
Omni
different
CD. What the
comps.
We'll
fuck?
toss it over to Tuttles and
Look-
Dranos
look at the
have
UI
on
too.
the analyst desk.
And yeah,
All right, and we are
Comp.
seeing
I want a kick tracker.
positional differences between the teams. Carla goes Burr actually electing to play this Vengeance Demon
That
Hunter,
is crazy.
where mandatory are on this Guardian Druid.
Well, yo, the
Guardian
kick
Druid
tracker
this
looks
week
different on
ended up
both
seeing
sides.
Yeah,
some changes,
why the fuck
and
do
now
they
they're
have so many
playing
add-ons?
Fuck is this
Apexless
pussy pool? Pull the entire
build,
shit.
But Guardian Druid does
This is
insane
live
damage.
feed.
Look at Merez
Yeah,
on
this
the
is like a
left-hand
live
side.
cooler.
400,000
I mean, they
DPS.
could
Well,
just
they
be
have an
super
output there,
cringe
too.
and be like, just do live key route.
Damage of his group. Mace
Oh, man,
Stevens
this shit
is
hurts,
trying
too.
to catch up.
Oh, Kush got aggro, he has a bleed stack.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, this shit is not
1
that
star's
easy.
a health pot.
Absolutely incredible pull by mandatory here. They are going big.
Bro,
with
Aflock
Surf
though, this class
with
is coming in
Bloodlust.
hot. That shit got
What's,
buffed big
didn't they
time.
just buff
and
that
it was already
spectator?
pretty
Gingy
good.
on
What is
Og?
that Bear Druid doing right now? It's keeping up too. You
Yeah,
have
they're
3
put-
people in the group.
Yeah, we can
Gingy
remove
Og,
chat over there.
holy.
A lot of
Sorry.
thrash damage in that bear.
Druid is
now.
crazy though for MDI. I think I'm
Okay,
big pools.
something interesting to point out though, Mace Team bringing out the Affliction Warlock.
That's
instead of
interesting,
Demo,
Carlos
which is what we all
playing
assumed we'd see
Okay.
Warlocks
VDH.
playing over the course of the weekend. That's also a spec that
Where does it
got
account
buffed in
then? Oh,
that patch
top.
that also buffed the AoE
How come the
authority
right side's doing
too.
50k
I wonder if
DPS?
that's maybe a tech pick for them to try
Yeah,
to keep
something
Demo for a
went
later
wrong with the
round
damage meter, I
or if
think.
they just think that's an overall
Yeah,
better
they're showing off
spec
the
for
new
this
Blizzard
particular format.
damage
But
meters.
like we were
He's
talking
doing
about the top
3K.
levels, we're
Hashtag
not done.
Bliss called.
We're instantly going to the next thing.
Yeah, it's just
That is
missing
such a bad
zero,
look, man.
right?
Okay, so
I don't know. He's doing
I don't
12
know.
KD.
They're
Like,
40
Wait, is it
minutes.
fixed?
Devouring
Oh, no, it's
Demon
not.
Hunter,
Oh my God, it's a
right?
frost
This
mage. I just
specialization is
realized.
Probably one of the gods.
Yeah, Mace is OP.
But it's
Don't
similar
speak that
to
ever again.
Augmentation
This
of
guy's
Earth
name is
for
I'm
one very
Only
specific
Spitting.
thing.
That kind of goes
Constant
hard.
combat and chain pulling. The Augmentation Evoker is able to keep really high duplicate
Dude,
numbers
no way
of
this guy's-
Apex talent, and that allows it to be able to do
What?
insane amounts of DPS. And
Yeah, you go.
Devour Demon Hunter by being
go.
able to
You go.
spam,
We'll pull.
consume.
Okay,
and
no, I
bunch of
expected them to do
pulls
like
and making
one
sure that
big
they have
pull
really
for like
good
all the
void
cages.
metamorphosis
That's what I
on
wanted to
time.
see.
Is
Yeah,
getting
want to see
some
6,
cool
7,
shit.
potentially even
This is
8
like boring,
stars
huh?
in some time.
It's a
I mean, they're
plus
they're just. I know
Their void
Macy likes
metamorphosis
going
window.
cringe and like.
But the way that you're going to see these
It's just a piss team. They're just gonna do live key route.
chaining and making sure that they're maintaining at least.
I hated this when I was on
Home.
mandatory. I always wanted to just do like go big or go home, but they're like, no, let's
Well,
play
maybe
safe,
this is
go for
why
the
you
guaranteed
wouldn't
win.
go
You know which team used to always go big no matter what?
Oh, it's kind
Echo.
of an interesting
Ooh.
point. Never really
Full screen?
considered.
I thought you were gonna
short
say
meta.
yourself.
But I
think
think
that,
going small,
like, especially
fucks
for
the
high
plan,
keys,
you know,
there's
because you
never a point
practice
in
it
which
so
you
many
push the
times, and then
meta.
if you just suddenly change it,
really just kind of
your
comes
cooldown
down
times are
to
completely
Yeah.
different. I
damage
feel like
and
it's
timing
always, sometimes it's just
Yeah, I
harder
mean-
going small.
If you just
Yeah,
go
I-
small, it doesn't
we'll
matter
take a
what
look.
you
If
do,
actually
kind
are
of.
curious, I believe we have a talent optimizer.
I do
we
get
can
what you
look at.
mean.
In the Twitch, in the
Can't
top
believe
left of the
Macy's
Twitch
not
stream,
playing
if you
AUG.
look on that arrow, you can see exactly what
That
damage
is really
all these
surprising,
players
yeah.
are running. But yeah, I mean, this is what we're looking
Also,
for.
look at that bear
Just
damage.
nonstop
Holy.
back-to-back big pulls, and
Bro,
we're
Bear's gonna
already
get absolutely
at the
gutted,
Bear-
cusp
man.
of the third boss here on
But
the
the thing is,
side.
No, they're not
Bear
gonna touch
on
Bear.
Three pulls into the
Yeah,
dungeon.
I
We
think
already
Bear
have an
deserves
insane
to
amount of
not get
count
nerfed.
deals as well.
You guys think this is the
So
real route?
interesting.
Clover that is bringing more trash on top of
Inchi, you
the
think Bear deserves to not get nerfed, huh?
The real
is
one.
probably gonna get dragged
Yeah,
straight
I
into the
mean-
boss.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could believe
mean,
this
dude,
is the
look,
real
I'm
route.
telling you. Okay, I think that this bear.
It's
Druid,
probably like a real
we've seen
route where
all
they
weekend,
like
I think that this is going to
split
be
up some of the
perfection
polls that
spec,
felt
the
sketchy, I
teams
would imagine.
do not let get banned for map 2. Mirrors is doing like 400,000
made a first and second
DPS
poll.
on a
Might have been
purple
split
basis.
up.
That
If you end up logging onto any other
55%
tank,
count for the first boss.
I mean, we see Zerth on the side of Carla goes Burr. Look at him. He's at 200,000 DPS. I think that this Guardian Druid specialization, there are just like levels to the amount of damage.
Question is, what would they ban from this comp? I guess they banned Resto Shaman.
Yeah, so the only situation in which they
They
would
did ban 3 specs, right?
They can hold on to it after the first dungeon. If it goes to a
I mean,
it's automatically banned.
It's always
They
the
would
tank
have
and
to
healer,
ban-
isn't it?
The first 2.
Yeah,
No, I
it
think
will
it's
prioritize
two,
tank and healer.
I thought
Well,
there was like a tie-breaking system, and it was like if 3 spec or if like there are multiple specs that are all the same number of played, it has to be like the tank and healer
That's a
first,
discussion for
and
another
then
time,
one
because look
DPS
at
spec.
mandatory here. Already on the first
Maybe
boss,
I'm making
Wait,
that up.
tank tuning. Hold on, I need to look at
Wait,
this.
actually,
Large
I-
tank tuning.
Wait, what?
Hold on, I need to look at this. Yeah.
Put it in chat. Put it in
I'm
chat.
gonna-
Yeah.
Yeah.
58%
Holy
forces.
shit, wait,
They
I
got
need to
more
look at this
trash on top of the
before
boss,
I watch
and they
MDA,
got the boss
actually.
pulled together.
Large tank
This is-
tuning.
this
Okay,
is-
Wildhead, you better not
No
be baiting
druid
me with this
changes.
fucking headline.
What are they going to be able to skip with this?
But
much
Druid, no,
Druid's not
changes.
here.
Druid is not there.
All the Gnarldens.
Oh
Bro,
my
Blood
God.
Decay is back. Oh my god, Death Strike
What
is
if
this
they-
tiny bit more.
Everything has to be better than
That
Druid.
could be something that could slow teams down.
Where
just
is the
because
key level?
shields. I think that
No
we're gonna
way
have
you
to
care about
see
the key
what
level. It's a
the
15.
mandatory is going to be looking like inside this game.
Don't
There's
know about
nowhere to
Blood
put the
Decay
camera.
is, but, yeah.
What the fuck, man?
The fuck is that shit?
I can't roll my R's.
And that's someone in the chat.
I don't
Holy
have that
Blood Decay is
in my
back.
repertoire.
I don't know
Oh,
what that
unfortunately,
was.
you do have a death.
Nox
Dude,
got knocked up
Vengeance
into the air
Foe.
and then the axe
Yeah.
thrown at him. That's what that coordinated assault is.
Unfortunate. He was trying to pull some extra trash as well to pull that down.
Wait,
Battle
did
Rise, but
they
that
just
is a
copy and
lot of
paste
time
this
left on the
twice?
board. Remember, deaths still are 15 seconds at the
They
end.
literally
Go
just copy and
for
pasted
that.
this twice, or
That high key
ChatGPT
margin.
made
Last
this shit or
time
something.
we did
Oh, which one?
last time we did MDI speedrunning,
Fucking
we were doing
BDH.
like 9s and 10s. We were starting
Demonic
out
Ward
with
now
15s
reduces
and
damage
17s.
by 12%. Demonic Ward now reduces
yeah.
damage by 12%.
Yeah,
Thick
but
skin,
15 seconds
5
is-
and
Thick
7.
skin twice.
How did they make
Since
this
we
mistake?
haven't done speedrunning in such a long
Christ.
time, we haven't really thought about all too
Sponsored by
much. 15
ChatGPT.
seconds in a, a 12, 13,
Oh, the mastery change goes hard
maybe
actually.
like
Lovely
15 or
master
16
on
minute
DH.
dungeon is a pretty big deal. We see
Wait,
a
what the fuck?
lot
Blessing of
maps
Dust reduce
that
damage taken
are
up to
decided by
20%.
like 1 or 2 deaths a lot of the time.
Holy
and
shit.
So it's very
kinda
unfortunate
crazy.
for Color Goes Burr.
Ardent Defender 12
That's in the
seconds?
MDI. Obviously, they're the 15
Now reduces by 30.
seconds.
Wait, these
Lost.
prop
I
I do
outlets
wonder
are
when
also
Maze
fucking
Tuning's
massive.
coming.
Wait, Guardian
Central
Druid in the
duration.
dumpster?
DT.
I don't know about
you ended
that,
up pressing
but,
your army and dying on that. As the DK, you actually end
But
up
this is kinda
doing
crazy,
more
low-key.
damage, or it could just be a 15-second time loss. It really just kind of depends on the state of that death. And so you're gonna see Carla goes Burr
Yeah, I mean, they
5%
buffed the
down,
3
and
rats,
they're
I
gonna
guess.
be,
Kinda.
what, maybe a minute behind.
4
on their
rats, I
first
guess.
boss split,
They didn't
Zyro.
touch Druid
Well,
more.
mandatory on the left-hand side of your
Bloody
screen,
Cave,
they're
holy
already
shit, what the
gearing
fuck
up
is
to do a
this?
massive pull with
This
the
is
Gnarldens,
terrible.
with that mini
What
buff.
just happened to the
Good
stream?
fuck
boss,
Blood DK.
Rakazal, and seeing a lot of
That
the
is so
trash,
crazy,
these
man.
Fermented shades getting gathered here.
I mean, just instantly gathered together, and everyone
Blood DK is the most
blasting
boring
AoE
tank to play
as
with.
possible. Like everyone in the group also has a
Why?
really good way
Because
of
they don't
getting
heal them?
Okay.
of
It
that
you don't heal
ability
them.
to
They
build that
don't
with
bring
you.
anything to the
I
group
mean,
damage.
pretty
Like they
much
don't bring
all the
any
DPS
buffs to the
together
group,
instantly
so they're
surround
not
that
even
big
interesting
grip.
to.
And the trash pool's
That's
already
not a
dead.
buff.
They've been in combat with this pole after it's
Well,
been gathered together.
ask
for maybe
Blizzard.
30 seconds
They don't
tops.
like. You can't even
They're
make an
already ready to
interesting
move on
comp
to the next
around
pool.
Blood
This is
DK,
actually
where it's like,
insanely
oh, because we're bringing a
strong
Blood
comp.
DK,
I'm
we can
kind of
bring
surprised
such
at
and
how
such
strong
spec
Affliction's
because it gets
looking. I
buffed
knew
by
it would
Blood
be good on
DK. It's
AoE.
like it's
But I
just
was
this
kinda
You
like
can
curious
drop,
wild card.
how
you
good
can
it
drop
would be
on
the
Holy
bosses.
DK
I
now.
guess in the MDI, you're
Cool.
always pulling trash on top of bosses, so
Cool.
Affliction should never really
That is
suffer as much
cool.
as it has in previous seasons.
This augmentation of Evoker Spec needs trash on top of bosses. Like it needs
Cool.
to target cleave. Oh my god, wait, was Gingy summoning the spirits? There's like a
I can't believe they didn't just let Brewmaster
I
have a
don't know how to
season.
describe them. There's like altars that are
Yeah.
in this area.
I mean, I don't know
feel like
who's
they
in
should've
charge of
converted.
tank.
like clicking
tank
four
tuning,
of,
but, like,
and then
the
summoning
druid
a
changes made,
dial
like,
that does damage for you.
I know
Never
who's in
actually
charge,
seen
which
somebody
is a crazy part.
Go out of their way to get them for high
No.
keys. I couldn't tell
Was
if that's
it?
what
Go
Gingy was
ahead.
doing whenever he was running off to the side on his mount.
Nah, I
there.
can't say.
Yes, you
Maybe we
can.
Get a replay of it. Hopefully, Dranos is back there looking at it.
This is a
Unfortunately,
safe
I
space.
can't
We're all
tell
muting
you
our
that
stream.
you're
We're
all
muting
our
alone.
streams.
You can
go ahead and tell
swiping.
me.
Your
Oh,
Devourer
no,
dying
Carla.
as well. And
Oh,
that's
Oh,
just
no.
going to
Oh.
just collapse into a full team wipe here, unfortunately, because they don't have that.
Is
battle
Carla
axe they
going
used
Burr?
earlier on the first boss. There's no way to get that tank back up quickly, and that's just going to set them
That's
even further
joke.
behind. Full team
Oh,
wipe is
what
another
build
minute
is Mirrors
15
playing?
behind
I'm actually
Mandatory,
curious.
who
Let's see.
don't look like they're having
Where do
any
you see
issues
this?
on their side here. What's
The
Gingy
little
up to?
thingy
on the
Is
left.
it another altar?
Top left.
No, I think he's
that'd
gonna
be
click the
FPV.
last altar, then he's gonna
plug-in.
Wurnstone to his teammate. That's my
Holy,
prediction
he's playing
here.
the Apex
Okay.
Is that
build.
he's going to end up summoning this
Is it?
ghost.
Full on
I think
copied.
this thing does it like puts a debuff on one singular target doing a lot of single.
Anyone know what this
target damage,
ghost
is my
does?
Understanding of what this mob does, but admittedly never used it. Okay, look
Wait,
at
are they
Jimmy, he's
using
got that ghost
the-
with him, and then he ends
the
up
thing?
hornstoning.
Yeah.
Gateway
buff?
through
Oh
the
shit, they are
terrain,
using it.
and
Wait,
look
that's
at
fucking
this
sick.
mandatory
I mean, this kinda
gearing
looks
up
like
to
a real
the
route,
boss,
by the way.
Zyro. This is a boss.
Yeah, so
What thing are
nobody
you
knows
using?
about this,
play
but
there with that
in
Warstone
My Tower
with that gateway
Caverns,
while Merez was
when you kill the
gathering
mini
entire
boss,
pack,
there are like
Wardaza has been
4
engaged by mandatory.
like whatever,
Yeah,
like
he
candles
also
or some
wasn't
shit
done
that
by
you
the
can
way.
light up,
Mirrors also ran off to the side to grab
and it'll
even
spawn
more
like some
trash to pull on
spirit that
top
you
of the
can
boss so they
use
can get
to
even more
make
efficient AoE,
so
which
cool.
also
things
results in
take
funnel for all of the
24%
DPS specs like
increased
we've
damage
already
or some shit like
mentioned
that. I
here.
don't remember how much
And
it
you would
is
think
exactly.
this is such a dangerous
Wait,
pull.
what?
Yeah, this isn't the highest key level.
Yeah,
People are
it's
pushing
some shit that
21s
nobody
and
knows
22s
about.
on live, but still, this
You know
should be
this is
dangerous.
going on
It
now.
doesn't
It's
need
fucking
extra
Twitter
go off
tomorrow.
here.
Yeah, that's going on
Hey,
my fucking
AoEs.
TikTok, bro.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
a
it just-
fucking little tip for you.
Hey guys,
There's
did you
kind of a question
know?
of how many
There's candles in my
phases
caverns.
you're going to get on Vordaza. So after 2 of these ad phases where you end up having to collide the ads, the boss jumps into the middle of the room and shields itself. If you're able to skip one, or one team gets one shield,
I would like
and the
to know
other
why
team
Dude, I'm
nobody
gets
told
actually-
me
shield,
about
it's
this
actually a really
kick
big
macro
time
tech
differential,
before today.
Probably somewhere in the order of like
What is
8 to
it?
30 seconds of that boss.
You had there's a fucking macro that lets you kick whatever
So
the
if you're
fuck
able
is
to add
That
casting.
macro's
skip
been
one of those
known.
phases, it can be
Yeah, I
a
know,
really
No, but
big
it's
nobody
been
told me
known, but it's
deal.
not been publicly
You're
known, this
seeing
macro.
mandatory here.
It's like,
Is it just
like, yeah.
31%. I think that the
Does nobody
boss
tell me because I'm a
on
healer
Sunday
now and I don't
is
kick?
going to be going into that
Is
first
it not
shield
just the
intermission here in a
Razgef
couple
kick macro?
seconds, but you nailed
No,
it
it's
there.
one use of
No.
floodgate.
So,
Basically, like
Yeah.
it like
I mean,
tabs,
it's
kicks,
nearest
target
target,
left,
right?
target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean-
Tab is
But
smart
Rascal
with
is
the
not
way
that
good, is it?
it targets.
I don't think we're
Like
going
tab
to be
prio
seeing
is
a
casting
second
mobs.
shield
So
anywhere
basically just tab
inside
kicks
Formula
Yeah, but I mean, like,
3 here.
it's
Now,
still
we do have a little
scuffed.
bit of a
I don't
weird
know.
moment where there's no
I mean,
trash on
it's not
top of the
perfect,
boss,
but
so
like I use it a lot
DPS players
today
are
when I
gonna be
played. For
complaining
example,
It
like
is really
in,
good in
I
Floodgate.
guess you can get away with just doing some
Yeah,
On
in
Big
Academy,
Mama.
for example, we played
Especially
the
when you look at
Arkan
the other side
Surges.
and
If someone
Crowd's
got like
having so
sniper
many
upheavals
issues
had
there,
like backup, I
Mandatory's
just press the
really under
macro and
pressure
it's just
here.
one guy casting. I just
So-
kick it. I just
Only
kinda
now,
book it from
actually,
Ooh,
crossing the
Gingy's-
10-minute mark. We're about to
Gingy's
move
hot
on here.
swapping this Wernstone to
Yeah.
Maras, but
Ooh,
so it
okay.
could be for a couple reasons. There could be some tech that we're about to see.
Yeah, but they're missing
or
one mob,
It could be
I guess,
for
miniboss.
the final
Do you need to
boss,
kill the miniboss,
you know,
Corey? You do, right?
intermission phase where look at
I think
this.
you have to, just
Oh,
Maras
unless
Maras
there's
is
like
pulling
some.
I mean, there's
the
no way
trash
you
to the
wouldn't.
side.
What's the
Because
macro?
you
It's on
your
now.
ass with the whole time.
Wernstone to Gingy,
Wait, yo,
and then
Donkey
you
Kong.
just
getting
holy
Donkey
shit,
Kong.
Shadow Meld
Oh
to
my
be able to
God,
drop
This
it
is the
with that
craziest
trash
gift I
pack.
ever
They do
seen.
get hit with
People,
Donkey
please
Kong
die.
Country
Please
barrel,
die.
knocking them
Please
back. That was
fucking
actually
die,
pretty
bro.
scary. They almost got knocked in the bound defender, but that was a sick.
Pull the boss whiff.
Yeah,
Wait, are we
we're already
skipping?
on top of the
Oh,
boss
we
here
are
now.
skipping.
Where's the last percentage of trash
Holy
count?
the
shit, that's
drummer,
sick.
It's
But
the drummer, but they haven't actually.
Can you just outrange
Just
it?
letting it bong. I think
No, I think it's
I
just
think they're just healing
Yeah.
through.
So what?
No,
They're not getting damaged
I
by
guess
it,
is an
right?
interesting question.
I guess I've never
Wait,
seen
is
what
it-
happens
if
you
if
don't
you
actually need to
hit
pull
the
it?
drummer.
Do you ever need to kill it,
Can you
actually?
AoE? Can
If
outrage
you you got to deal with it when you come back though, right? You must be like
No,
one
no,
phasing
that's
this
phase.
boss or
You're
some
in
shit.
realm.
Oh,
It's
is he
different
not in the
realm.
phase with
Well,
you?
we'll find out shortly.
Yeah, because
For the
otherwise
time being,
there
though,
would
we're
be
on Rackville
those
here, just dealing with these
skeleton
totems.
boys, right?
Why has no one thought
course,
about just not killing the
I don't
drummer?
think they're gonna be able to kill this
No,
boss
but like
before
it does
the
AoE
end.
around you, but
The
maybe it's just
bubble
enough
pop,
40
if
or
that was the case.
because they're playing at the
But
back of the room.
you
You
would
know?
Wait,
also
wait, but they're
assume
short
that they get
count,
in the
so
first
maybe
day
they
of
do
the
need to
window,
come back and
plus
kill
they'll
it.
be able to
They
kill
just kill it with the damage buff, maybe?
I
don't know.
think the boss does die within the first damage window. So I
Possibly.
think
It would
what's
be
going on with the
smart, I guess,
drummer
it would die.
is the range on the drumming. I
But
think
also
is like 100
Affleck,
yards
holy
or something
fuck.
like that, which is
Yo, this is gonna be an Affleck
speculatively
meta.
why Mandatory's tanking it at like the.
I feel like people
top
have
of this
been
platform
underrating
because they're
Affleck.
barely out of range of the.
Because
drummer
that class
AoE.
was already doing an insane amount of AoE damage.
Or maybe it just
and
doesn't
they
hit
got
through the
buffed
wall. It could
by,
just
like,
not hit through the wall.
9%
That's
or
also a
some shit.
possibility, but yeah, it looks like
Oh,
people
the
are actually.
drummer
Okay, yeah,
can't
now
hit
they're
through the
going
wall,
back
maybe?
towards it.
Okay, yeah, interesting. I wonder if you just dot it
They're
on
killing
the
with
way
dots,
back and
it seems
passively
like.
will
I'm
die through your
assuming they have
and
dots
put
on it,
one
and
less in the damage buff.
by the time
If
they
so,
get
that's
this
an
buff,
insane efficiency play.
they'll die.
Something that we're
I
not
wonder
really
if like
seeing
the
show
I wonder if
off
the
from
boss like
Crouch
doesn't
right away
die
at the start of
if you haven't killed the
competition. Usually
drummer
they'll
or
try to sort of
something.
save secret
Like,
strats
why the
for
fuck
later
would you
if
come
maybe
back
they
and
feel
kill
like
this at
isn't
this
that
point?
insane. Either way,
Well,
go through
you
the
know,
CC
just
gauntlet
cleave it
as
down with
quickly as
thoughts, I would
possible
just-
here.
So I think
Already
corruption's
Like,
killing
why?
it.
stacked. Coach has already
Why
They
wouldn't you just
have
kill
buffers.
some other mob that's
He's
like
good.
way easier to kill?
Yeah, just gonna cleave down that drummer right now.
Oh, well, I mean, it's free. I mean, look,
Okay,
you
so
just died like
push
that.
it.
It's not free. You had to drag the boss across the room and dot it up. There's definitely other count you could get that's freer
while
than
the
that.
rest of mandatory ended up killing off Raktool.
I don't know, I mean, that seems
Incredibly
pretty free to
quick
me.
12
There's gotta be a
minute
reason you kill that mob.
second run by mandatory.
Yeah, that's definitely free. Dude, look at that. Mace team topping overall. Holy
But-
fuck. That's
So
fun.
they didn't take damage from it. Huh? I kind of
will be
investigate
claiming
that.
victory. They
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in
that part is
fast,
interesting.
and they
Oh,
showed
Bryson
this
swapping.
mandatory. it has old players, and they are absolutely
Mirror swapping.
in the know on how to make these
This
dungeons
victory
as
What
fast
tank-
as
what tank's it
possible.
gonna be?
What tank's it gonna be?
Incredible
It's
to
gonna be
see. I mean,
VDH,
we got
I
to
think.
see a little bit
Or
of
it
the
has to be
interesting
VDH.
tech they're using.
I'm gonna
No, but
play.
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
devour.
I'm gonna say-
Maybe
What
that's
did you
VDH.
think about this
It's gonna be
game?
Bloody
You were going
Cave. Bloody
through
Cave
it,
is getting
seeing how
buffed.
Mandatory was playing.
Yeah,
Kid's
it was
fucking
a
back, man.
combination
Holy.
of really clean, consistent
No, it's actually
play
Prop Paladin.
and a little bit of cool tech. I've never seen a team actually grab that
But like, you need the market
mini-boss style
wide.
thing from the altars online.
Like-
No, you don't.
I think taking it
Hey,
into the
dude.
boss is kind of a unique adaptation because it does end up.
I mean, you
being like
can
a
play without the
debuff on
5% physical
mobs.
damage taken. But
Yeah.
like,
What's happening? Why is the victory
Obviously,
screen
I don't
still
think it's
here?
changed.
The
Anything.
drummer skip, I think that those are really cool. Non-intuitive.
Why is the victory screen
route
still
at it.
here?
Mandatory looked phenomenal. This is kind of what we expected out of it.
Yeah, it was so clean, so
Hashtag
fast.
Bliss production.
But I mean,
Oh,
again,
this is
How the
good.
you
Warcraft
have the legacy
logs.
these players do in all kinds of content, all kinds of competition throughout the game. It's amazing
How come
to see
one-
them really
Oh, no, never mind.
showcase those skills. I mean, Zyro, taking a look at the charts and thinking about it yourself, what do you think from this first map of the day?
What's happening?
I feel like the charts don't really do justice to how clean Mandatory.
But
looked in
VDH
that
just got a
league. I feel like if
flat
there was
5%
any
damage
question about
taken
whether or not this
decreaser.
new roster was gonna be
1% from
anywhere
Void
near as good
Reaver,
as, like,
Frailty,
previous
4% on
iterations that had
demonic
these players
wards.
on them.
plus
I feel
like
they kinda put
5%
those to rest with
stamina.
that run right there. That was very
Yeah, and
impressive.
VDH is already
Twice.
pretty good.
So they got
I
like
mean,
10%
we knew they were going to
stamina.
be a powerhouse, right? I mean, Mandatory
Yeah,
is
do you think
always
the buff
is.
What happened to
We
VDH
saw even in the last
on
season,
because in
with
beta that
the
was like
old
the
team
spec for a
configuration,
while,
that
and then they
didn't
got
Well,
have
no,
those
they had a
numbers of
bug
weakness.
bugs
But I
talent.
feel like
One of their
coming
talents
in with
was
these new
double
players
dipping,
coming
and
in
their
with this
shields were
fresh new
massive.
look,
So
Mandatory is
they
looking
were
so
unkillable.
strong. But we
But
actually
they-
Okay, no, it's
have
actually more.
Dragnus, who was watching from the analyst
It's 4%
perspective,
demonic
who's
wards,
gonna go
and
ahead and give us more
Void
insights on
Frailty,
this
if you
first
play the
map.
talent at double lifts, it's 2%
Yeah, I mean,
I hope
damage, 6%
I
damage
just want to
taken,
point out, this was
5%
30
stamina.
seconds faster than their time trial Thomas
And
Dungeon.
I don't know about this
which
mastery
is
change. I don't think
absolutely
it does
remarkable.
anything,
Now,
but yeah.
a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
stuff
whatever.
that went down in this run is
Which
pretty
tanks
hard
actually
to-
play Mastery
to
right
just
now?
see
This is some
while
good
watching.
production.
But
I'm
a lot
loving
of the
Devour.
nuances is that Augmented
Warrior,
Worker
kind of.
and then the,
Warrior?
Because Warrior,
Affliction
sort
Warlock
of
on
is your
those.
thick skin
Good
or
luck on
whatever.
Lore,
burst through
Amstress.
Well,
such a
Thorn,
huge
the
portion of
thing
the
that
map with
does
the
damage whenever
combination
you
of
block with
Wordstone
critical.
and Gateway, that you
does
can
a
just
lot of
get
damage with
anywhere
it.
you want. But
Yeah,
I
this
feel like
Not
is
really.
Paladin's
mandatory.
burst
I mean,
did really well
Maystein's
since
Yeah,
the
those are
leader of
kind of
mandatory.
like
He's on
Paladin
mandatory
They're
right
on a
now.
similar pace
Paladin
to
used to be
the
like a
first
mastery
bit of
tank,
dungeon.
I
They
guess.
did end up having
But
several
Yeah.
they
deaths
fucking hate
after
mastery now,
this
I
point,
think.
which of course, you know, not
We don't
great,
hate it,
and they
but
were
crit is
somewhat
pretty
slower
big
than
on
mandatory,
Paladin.
but it didn't look like a
Was it
24th
crit?
seed team
Mastery's
that has
not
no
great.
hope of competing.
Yeah, but
They
Mastery
did
just
really
doesn't do
well,
anything defensively
throughout much of
anymore,
this
no?
dungeon,
It just
and
gives
they
you
were playing
block
that
chance.
Vengeance Demon Hunter as well, which means
doesn't give you
for
dealer
the
anymore.
remainder of this series, they would have access to something
Yeah.
like that Guardian
What is this
if
tank
they
talk?
wanted it. Although maybe they, the Vengeance DH also has quite a bit of.
Well, I guess
strong
Bloody
control
K
effects,
likes Mastery.
so
Mastery's
maybe
pretty
that's
good and
something
gives
that
you a lot of
they'll
effective
continue
HP.
using, as well.
Yeah, that's
But yeah,
true.
here's this
Especially if you're
gateway to
playing,
the very
Death
end of
Ring.
the
Got
dungeon
two
with
tank
Mirrors,
players and a
Wordstone
healer in
and
call with
over.
me. Like,
Again,
it's
you can
just
see the
over.
combination of that Wordstone and Gateway in so
Comms
many
are gonna be
spots in this
unlistenable
dungeon,
soon.
letting them get from point A to point B.
Dude, the sad
so
part is
quickly.
they didn't
Mirror's
adjust
also
any
playing
of
that,
the tank
Night Elf,
damage.
so he can just shadow meld off aggro as needed too. So that's a really potent combination.
I'm gonna go
right?
bathroom.
You can-
Be right back.
In the span of 2 seconds, you can get like 400 yards from those enemies and shadow.
I'm just
meld
curious if
them
this
and,
changes anything.
Just be a
I'm like,
completely
why would you play
different
Prot Pala?
place in the dungeon.
It's not a reason to play Prot Pala,
Yeah.
really.
I mean, you can see how these specs in the speedrunning format can play such a huge role in the strategies. And I mean, Zyro, you were even talking about it, right? Some of these picks and how
Not
they
even
might have
listening. I didn't keep my
influenced
mic.
it. But what did you think about the specs we saw initially here?
Yoda was playing Prop Pally on
I
live.
think the only thing for mandatory that threw me off a little bit was.
But
the
I feel like
affliction
Prot
but
Pala's
it was very
issue were not
strong. I
like
mean,
that you're dying in
pretty much
cooldown,
has
but that's
buttons
just
for
2
every
week
single pull
baseline,
in the game.
which
Now,
it doesn't
Reverse is
really
like a
affect.
30-second cooldown whenever you're spamming your spenders very quickly. Like we were talking about, like Dragnus was saying, the Vengeance was a little off meta in terms of like keep pushing, but it offers a lot
No,
of
it's actually
AOE, so
it's
it
got
makes
meta.
sense. Oh, it's got. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, and it also has tattoos too. I forgot about that. Okay.
That's right.
But I mean, it makes sense for this format, especially if you're comfortable playing it and you're saving your tank pick for a later key. We'll see if they stick with it for this next map or. Move on
I do like
or-
Frost
or
the most
move
out
on
of the
something
three.
else. The Guardians
That's sad
are
to say.
so strong though. Like I knew they buffed the AOE of that class, but I didn't know it was doing doing like 3/4 of meta DPS damage. That first section of the dungeon where Neos was holding steady at like 400k DPS was like ridiculous.
40% fire blast. I'd go
First
hard.
level of the dungeon, he was at like 800k, and his 2 DPS were like 900k. It was yeah, that Bear Druid spec is really good, I think.
It's like watching a bear just tear through every enemy and just leave little pieces behind.
I'm worried at the numbers we're going to see the first time we get to like an Algathar Academy. I want to see what the numbers on that poll are going to look like at the top end, because you're going to see multiple millions of DPS, I think. It's going to be crazy.
I mean, certainly impressive. And again, even just seeing how these things can
Robin, you coming to
affect so
BlizzCon?
strongly the ability that
Nope.
you have to speed run through these maps. But
Why'd
of
you
course,
say it
our
like
teams have
that?
to play around this and figure out when they're going
Because,
to use big,
nope.
strong specs like
Got a
that
lot
to
of
have
buffs
the most
there?
effect. And we know that next up we have
The thing is, my
Pixaron.
friend is
So
getting married the
with
weekend
this
after, so I
particular one,
don't.
there's a lot of pressure on
it's like-
Carla. They've got to be
I don't
able
know.
to
You don't wanna
hang
show up
in
and
there
hate
if they
watching
want to
person.
avoid being sent down to
Oh,
the
I'm
lower
I mean,
great
if I-
watching
if I-
person so hard.
On this
Just be on the
particular
front
map,
row
I
and just
think
be like,
we
"Why?
need to-
Why?"
Yeah, I think we're gonna see that. So, for instance, that warlock. I
Like,
think,
the mandatory
worked out
advice,
really
just
well
stand
for
up and
Manny.
fucking
Every time
jump
someone
on
dies,
that
I'm just
stuff.
fist pumping,
They actually
cheering,
were playing a
screaming at
warlock
the
during
top of my
time trials in
lungs.
this dungeon as well. Although last month when the time trials were going on, they were playing demo in there. In Pit of Saron, I think that's going to be one of the specs that they'll probably choose to get banned by that spec variety rule, because that is the big thing that's coming up now. Is each of these two teams have to pick 3 of the specs that they just used, and they can't use them for the rest of the series. So the question of what those are going to be, in fact, is answered.
Hopefully you
just
still
below.
talk to any guys from
Are
Mandatory?
indeed losing that warlock. They're also going to lose that tank healer combo.
Most of them.
So the Resto Shaman, not surprised by the Resto Shaman going away.
Who don't
because
you
that
talk
slots
to?
into a Mistweaver really nicely. But the Bear Druid, I think, Tettles, you were predicting that the Bear
I mean,
Druid
I
would
left
not
on
be one
good
of the
terms
specs,
with them.
that a team would choose
Yeah.
to restrict after just
It's
one
just-
run.
I don't
I
know,
didn't necessarily
Raptors
mean
don't
like
know that much.
like that it
Going
was
against
bad
that.
blood, but like I just don't know if you
Second
like
best.
keep in touch.
Oh, I
think you
mean,
play Brew in here.
not really, I guess.
You could play. I don't know. I mean, so Pit of Saron has some. There's some opportunity for Blood DK to do some nice things in this dungeon, but you are typically considering an Unholy DK here as well. So that
Who was
gives you
the-
a lot
was
of
it-
those,
was
those
Stove the
grips.
other
A lot of these
DPS
pulls have a
when you were on the
caster
team?
That's just
Yeah.
40 yards away, spamming some shadow bolts at you, and grips for those are really nice.
There's a lot of really weird gateways.
I think Stove's one of my favorite people at Race to the World first.
Around like the middle
Why?
of the dungeon where you know
He's just
the
like
Lich
a
King
he's a
has
very
his
chill
gaze
guy.
on you.
It's funny.
Oh, stuff is great. Yeah.
There are a lot of gate skips that you can do over there.
So
I
maybe
would- I
we
would not
still
be
see a Warlock, just not AF. Maybe it goes demo for this dungeon.
That's kind of what I'm wondering is like, are we going to see a Demonology Warlock? Warrenstone, I think that the protecting the Augmentation Evoker makes sense. Warrenstone is really good. Augmentation Evoker damage is actually completely broken, especially.
I did get yelled at for talking during a
on
boss
your-
fight.
on reduction in your
If we want some drama.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
got
interesting,
yelled at,
right?
like,
And
just,
they,
like, a
again,
random
have to
dungeon
figure out
boss?
how they're going to spread these out. I mean,
Yeah,
Zyra, seeing what's
in
been
practice
banned
during like a
out,
plus 12.
Were any of these a surprise to you, or do
You
you,
were
I was
just
think
yapping.
they
I
you
got
just
yelled
yapping?
at. Yeah.
to hold on to anything specific looking ahead?
Yeah, the Guardian.
Was it like during practice or during
Yeah,
the
during
game?
practice.
I 100% am on board with what Titles is saying. Was Guardian? Is
Had
like
you been
probably
yapping
the
up to that
strongest
point?
pick of the
Yeah,
entire
probably.
competition, Was just how
I
much more
see.
damage that spec does than any other tank, but
We're like they wanted to focus
guess
on. I mean, we're doing a plus 12 boss solo. Like,
and yeah, I would, like Dratus
There's
was saying,
nothing to
when I
do.
think of Mira as a
Except,
really
yeah.
Well,
good
apparently there was
player,
enough to do
specs
that they
I think
that they
Yeah.
wanted you to focus
maybe
up.
For me, for him, are Brewmaster and Blood Decay. Like that's what he's played the most of throughout the years in the Race to World First. So I'd be surprised if we don't see one of those two. We did see the Vengeance Demon Hunter. One of the bands for Carla as
No,
well.
look,
So
I was on
maybe
a
that
team
just
with fucking
something
Fired
different
Up in
that
Shack
dungeon.
for
Oh,
two seasons.
it's
I
so
know about.
good.
And now they'll
I know
probably-
about having to tell people
I
to
would guess a Guardian.
What does Brew Threat look
Dial
like
it back.
in Sarah?
yeah, it's great. These EU teams hate when you like yap during actually like
Yeah.
anything. Like when I was in Echo and then
Can't be
Mandatory
that
too.
great.
I think you'll be okay.
There's just no yapping going on during
Yeah, it's
anything.
tough.
Nobody can
When
hit the
you're
bombs
playing with
at
an
all.
Aug Evoker as well, you have this a bit of a problem where the Aug Evoker is buffing your other DPS, but not your
I
damage.
remember there
as
was
the tank.
one
So that can make
there
threat
was
even
one
more
practice
challenging.
session we had
So yeah,
on a
I'd be
tournament
little worried
weekend.
about it.
where
Well, you know,
we
we'll have to see if those
had, like,
concerns will
dropped the
pan
game
out.
or
This is going to
something,
be our second map of the
and
series. This is mandatory versus
we were because I
Carla
just remember
versus
like we were
her,
needing to
and
practice
this
a
is
bunch
the
of
pit
dungeons,
of Saran.
and we only had
So
I think it
as
was
we
like
have been
it
talking
was either
about it
Friday
with
or
these
Saturday
specs with the
night, so we were
band, the
having to
teams have
practice
keep
a
this in
shitload
mind,
of
but
dungeons,
everything is on the line for
and
Carla. If they
didn't
want
have very
to
much time to
avoid
do
being
it,
sent
and
down
like
to the
Shaq
lower
and Fired
bracket,
Up
they
were
need
were
to
like
take
kind of
this
goofing
map,
off,
but
and I was like,
Mandatory is a
guys,
force to be
we
reckoned
have like
with.
3
They
hours
are
to
slamming
practice
that
like
hammer
7
down,
different
and
dungeons.
already their bear is tearing
I
through
need
the
you to just
competition. I will go
for,
ahead and
like,
send this on
3
over
hours,
to Zyro, and Dratnos
I need
will be
you to
heading
just
to the analyst
not
desk once more.
Titles,
do
one of the
that.
things I like about
Do
this
they
season
lock
for the
in?
DPS
Do they
is
listen?
so many
No,
of these
fuck
dungeons
no.
seem like they have a lot of
No, fuck no.
player
That's the thing about
acquisition
Shaq
for,
and Fired
like,
Up
you
is
can choose what
I don't
mobs
think
to pull for your
anybody
account in
would
the dungeon. A lot of the
believe
dungeons have way
Yeah.
more
that
power
they're
overall, so you
just
can
like
actually
that
go
all the
for big
time.
pulls
No,
and
they
stuff
are
like
Like I
just
think
like
people
that.
would assume that the stuff you see
the
from them on like their
Breakers, for
streams
example, of You're just the
that
second
that's
you get into the
somewhat
it's
like
like
a
a bit.
persona.
Yeah.
all around
Yeah,
you need to pull all of it, though.
but you actually like start playing with them, you know, like away from the public eye, and it's like, damn, that's just really what they're like all the time.
Mandatory already down the ramp with tons of trash in tow. Carla also going for a massive pull of their own. It is the Brewmaster.
50k DPS.
I think intuitively, I like
Oh my god, we
But
got
they play
double
double
monk.
monk.
a little bit
I was
more
gonna say.
than the comp for mandatory, but we're gonna have to see what mandatory is going to be doing with this. I think that the DK
Is the
for
live
both
screen
of these
lagging
teams,
like
though, is
crazy?
good,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
because,
crazy.
like Dratnos mentioned,
It's too
Hashtag
much
Blitz
DPS from the
production.
monks.
rip and gather trash mobs on top of the trash pack effectively is a really, really big deal in here. And I mean, look at
They got rid of the
mandatory here. Bryson's
mage.
just sitting there, spinning crane kick, spinning crane kick.
That was just a
spinning crane
bait.
kick,
They wanted
spinning
to
crane kick,
lure
spinning crane
mandatory
kick.
into a false
He's
sense of
healing the entire
confidence. Now
pack.
they came out
He's
with the
only
meta
pressed
comp.
one global.
Yeah, and I mean, they were doing so much damage and pulled so many mobs that it was actually lagging the observer there. So hopefully that's not a trend going forward of some of these bigger pulls. But either way, just, I mean, that's 25%
Dude,
of the
did
trash
Dorky
count
go
down
take
to
the
the
fattest shit of all
Now, then
time?
You have to go
Yeah,
back
this is crazy.
and save the different
What the fuck?
NPCs so that you can actually get to the final boss here. So there's a little bit of downtime.
We're in
While
stone.
they-
No, Dorky and
with
Yumi
that, different works
TV,
for
like
that.
Growl,
They
just
do
always
the
pull some
choice
rat
actually have
behaviors.
to
They'll
make
just
it here.
AK for 30 minutes at a
Oh,
time,
yeah,
Maybe
kinda-
and
not.
just
Maybe
no
it's
one will
actually
know
really
because
close.
their dumb
I
little
mean,
cats
he's
are
out
sitting there
100
still.
range. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Now
okay,
he's able to
okay.
even press it.
It's like a free content
Over
hack.
on the other side for Carlo Goes Bird, though, we do see that Demonology Warlock, and you could see why it's something that we kind of have been touting as a pretty good pick for most of these dungeons. Warlock does a ton of damage. I mean, he was doing over 1 million damage DPS on their pull, which was a decent amount smaller than what we saw from Mandatory.
Oh,
Yeah,
Max
keeping up
overnight
in
stream was
damage what we
good.
saw from Cushion Maystine over on the side of Mandatory.
Kind of interesting because Warlock 1 minute cool or Demonology Warlock has 1 minute CDs and they're really, really.
All right,
strong
what do you
on their
think
offensive pools.
the DPS
I
specs
think that a
are?
lot
If
of
you
these
had to
routes,
go
though,
outside
both
of
Mandatory and
the
Carlo Goes Burr are going to be playing around
Hog,
with the
DH,
Unholy
DK,
2 minutes, because I think
Warlock,
that, like,
what's the next man up?
I don't know if the
I think you just
Unholy
swap the
DK 2
comp
minutes
at
are
that point.
exactly
I mean, I think
more
yeah,
But if
shaman
you
than
if
the
you had to
Warlock
go
comp,
outside of that,
the Warlock
what would be
Yeah,
the
I
next one
think
up?
you
are going
play
up
a
for
physical
basically
comp. I
every
think you
single
play like
pull, but
Outlaw
then you just have to
Arms
think about
plus 1.
where
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna be
Outlaw's
having
good
this
in
army, where we're
MDI.
gonna be able to have this
Oh, you're talking
army
MDI
lining
straight up
up
now.
together, be able to
Well,
Or are we talking in general?
Either or,
see
either or,
as
either
much
or.
Oh.
as possible. So you have to really be thinking about it. And Carlo Goes Burr, I feel like
I mean, the physical
they're
team
looking
that's playing
pretty
like what are they
competitive
playing?
here. You know, we
Brewmaster,
saw the
Rescue
mandatory
Shaman,
route in that Mysar's
Outlaw,
Caverns, even up to the
Arms,
first
Feral,
boss.
right?
It seemed like mandatory had a
I think
precise
so, yeah.
lead, but Carla, look at this.
That
I think
sounds
They're
right.
doing
going
really
for
well.
A Warlock gate skip here, Zyro, on the right side of the
Let's
screen.
see if they're going for it here. Maybe they're waiting for a patrol as well.
So I would say those specs, like we even
Okay.
talked about that
Maybe they
already
just
with our
wanna wait
team
for the
that we
patrol
want to
time
try
here. They are
physical
pulling this
comp.
Proto-Drake, which we
But I
actually
just
saw
told them just
Mandatory
play
run
something and
right
just
by on
play it
their
a
side
lot,
as well,
and
so
we'll be
they're not
better
gonna
than
have to deal with
swapping
any
back
of
and
those
forth.
frost breaths as
I don't
well.
know.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
see if
that's
this is
true,
something that
especially on
causes
live
any
when you have to like
issues
spend weak
for
skiing.
Carlo Goes Burr on the right side.
Yeah,
Mandatory,
yeah.
though, looks like they're really going to only have to deal with this.
Oh, left
pull
screen?
plus
How's
a little bit of
FPS?
extra trash that they're probably just going to pull on top of the first boss here.
Not
Whereas
me, I
Carlo
have every
still
meta
has
healer
an
ready to
extra
go.
pull that they're going to have to do after this.
I wouldn't be shocked if
Yeah, the
this
team is
just
full of
just
voice too,
straight
which
to
is
the boss for the
crazy.
next
Oh, that's
set of
true.
trash. I mean, it would be kind of sketchy, but
Yeah, but
I
Carlo's
think
going to
it's
be
a-
there significantly
possible.
slower, right, with this extra trash.
yeah, there's also kind of natural breaks in this dungeon because you have to be able to clear off those citizens. You can see like on the left-hand side of the screen that citizen that's highlighted in yellow. You have to be able to click, I think, 6 of them, 5 of them,
6, yeah.
something like that. Yeah, to be able to even be able to activate the final boss. And so making sure that you get all of those. All it requires is like the trash pack.
I think my favorite
that
thing
is
about
attached
playing
to them to be
Mistweaver
pulled
is
off, and you can
how
go click it.
you are
But again,
actively
like I said,
encouraged to
there's, like,
drag
natural
shit
breaks
onto
in
a
combat
boss.
because of that.
It actually makes the
Yeah.
boss easier to heal.
I didn't see if they actually had some of
Kush
the-
one did it.
But there are also
Kush get
fun
it?
with
Okay.
other specs.
Oh
no?
yeah, you shot him on
Where
the
like I know
okay,
Org
okay,
wants
that
like
makes
2 or
sense.
3 mobs on the boss.
Yeah, I foresee
Just
a
because like something
future
with your
in one of these weekend
illusions,
settles,
clone
one
something,
of the
casting
teams
right. I don't know what it is.
is
It's something.
focused
Org wants 2 or
and
3 mobs extra on the boss all
they're
the time if
staring at a
possible.
frost
Yeah.
wall, unable
Me.
to progress.
But yeah,
and
like
end
this
up
shit, like
just
on
like
this
me
boss
in
in
my
particular, you just like
Phoenix
drag all the
Either
little
way, here's that next pull that we're talking about. Both teams going
shitter
for
mobs on the
all of
soldiers,
trash
and you
bunch
just
of
spin
trash.
and
Free
like,
healing.
What's that?
Trash.
yeah,
right on
it's
top
like please don't kill
Serenite doing
the
up this?
necromancer.
It's
Please
healer funnel,
leave
yeah.
everything alive.
I don't know. They're definitely gonna have to tank smash that one. because
It's
there's no
just
way they're
spinning
gonna
every
be able to get behind
global.
it for
Yeah,
the,
I mean that's it. Like
This is
literally, like the
sick.
first time I did this dungeon and somebody pulled this
as
shit
long as
onto
they're
this
able to tank
boss,
smash it,
and I
that's
was like,
fine.
wait,
Get on that one.
I don't even have to stop spinning on this shit.
You just get the immersion spinning
So those
add-on.
world markers, I mean, look,
Where
look
it
at the left
spins your
side of the screen,
camera.
the world
Oh,
markers
God,
That's
yeah,
going to indicate
no,
where they're going to be
it's-
dropping
I'm
one
good.
of the Serenite rocks, but like, I wonder what the
But
strategy is behind putting.
you
it
look
up
at his
against the
timeline
wall.
shit. Holy, I didn't even see this.
Yeah,
Timeline shit?
that is
In the
peculiar.
middle.
Yeah, on the
Possibilities.
middle of the
In the
screen.
middle of the screen.
Oh
Pretty
shit.
cool.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
that's
actually
crazy.
has this shit enabled, but
Yeah.
No,
It's
I know
actually-
people
look
use
like-
this.
It's so
There are
annoying
people
to
who use it.
disable it.
Might
It's
have
so
something to do with,
hard.
like gathering the trash pack next to the entrance.
So what's your take
my
on the
theory,
tank
because you're gonna
balancing it
have,
now,
like,
Dorky? I
grades
want your
coming
input
in
before I make the video.
eventually. and you need to be able to get them gathered.
I don't think anything's really gonna change, to be
a
honest.
lot less.
But
If you're tanking
these
them,
guys will
it's
feel a lot
flexible,
better
but it does
about
seem
playing these specs.
like basically how you
That was
use
like a big
high keys,
problem.
You would just be dropping them.
People were complaining about this
perpendicular
shit
to
almost
the
every day.
board
Like
the entire time.
there was
That
an
way the
absurd
board
amount
doesn't
of
have to move.
Tank complaining, so it kind of made
I
sense
think a
that
team could draw
Fortunately,
cost
addressed
with
the
the
issue.
rocks.
This boss should die in
But I don't
I'm
think
closing my
change
chat
at
for a
all.
bit.
more of those.
Hi, Mel,
I
man.
don't see
Like,
how
Prop
it will
Hound doesn't
change
do
the
enough
meta.
damage.
So they should be
It's
good
like
to go
you
on
need
that
the
front.
druid in the
No, man, I don't have to
like,
give
it's
you
like
gold
really
or anything,
diverse.
right?
That big of an issue for
So
them.
you
Yeah,
need
he's
to
a
play
Brother
the
Brother
We're gonna
Druid
see
now.
targeting here for about
yes,
Tonight-
but
10
you either need to play
minutes.
Resolute or Guardian Druid.
Carlos Burr
If
is
you
doing
play
a great
Guardian
job
No,
Druid,
gold needed
doing it.
perfect. I
then
just wanted to
you're-
double check.
Than we did in the
you know,
Mysara Caverns. They're
these
only
tanking is making no
15%
difference,
behind
right?
on
It's only
boss
if you play
damage here.
Resolute
Yeah.
you could.
Crash count is
But
Welcome
you're not
to
gonna play
Crawford's
double
reveal.
DK,
Yes,
you're
sir.
not gonna
one
play
or two
blood.
extra mobs that they have to pull on
You're not
top
gonna
of
play
It's
it.
a
DK, it's the Devourer.
17.
They're right there with mandatory. So they're doing
And
a
you
good job of
probably
keeping
not gonna
it
play
close
Prot
titles,
Pala,
which is
because
really
Prot Pala
all
is
you
Prot
can do
Pala.
against the top seeds here.
Even with the buff.
Yeah, there's no
There's no
really
point.
good
Rory has
spot to
one or
put
two
the camera
really untimely deaths.
What if
So
you
I'm having
didn't
it
play
right
DK
there
though?
to-
in the best
DPS
spot, I
DK?
think.
I'm feeling okay about the Bear Druid.
Yeah,
too.
but
He's
it's so
played like-
strong, I feel like.
What if you played
Good
like
damage from his
Og,
Guardian Druid. I mean, he's
Devour,
going to be able
half or
to-
something?
Middle of the screen, then
He's
he
a little bit
covers
worse
boss
on single
timers.
target.
I mean, if you don't play the
I wanna
DK,
say
you
the
kind of
Brewmaster
want
than
a blood
Guardian
DK because the
Druid
grips are
was
pretty
Smiley face.
good this
patch.
season. For sure.
But I think it is still just
So a lot of
top
dungeons for grip
DPS
is really
tank, both
nice.
Single target and AoE. Obviously, way bigger difference on AoE. But mandatory, they're able to get Garfrost down a little bit ahead of Carlagos Burr. It looks like it's going to be somewhere in the order of about 15 seconds ahead. And so, like you mentioned, one mistake, one death could actually be the tipping point here for mandatory if Carlagos Burr is able to continue.
Carlos keeping this closer than I was expecting, to be honest.
So what are the things that we're looking out for that could potentially?
Yeah,
be the
I agree.
Carlos-
I don't know,
Carlos
is it
does? I mean,
Carla
obviously
playing
the
good or
Knack going off is
or
just
Yeah.
crazy,
like
but
mandatory
they're
holding back?
paralyzing them.
I mean, we
don't know,
could,
I
It's
yeah, if you want to go with that narrative, we can go with that.
massive pull like this.
I mean, I don't know because
Tank death, I
you
think, is
can't
always
really do any
possible.
They are
crazy.
kind of playing it safe, right?
great that
Yeah.
the scene
Like, there's
tracking
nothing-
us.
I think it's just the nature of how MDI is now.
The people who swapped characters can't track the CDs anymore.
There's also the Cold Wraiths in this pull that require dispels. There's the Lich AoE.
I wonder if these kick
There's
trackers
kicks.
are accurate.
I mean, Ryzen has a kick, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
Also, the CDs don't work for the people who swap characters.
Or
The
has
CD
Ryson
tracking.
figured out tech?
Yeah, I just realized
They
that.
are able to get that
That shit
very
is so
dangerous
scuffed.
pull dispatched quite quickly. And I think
Oh,
they'll have a
I'm not
little bit
spin
more
also
time
as
to
a
grab.
kick, it
Yes,
says,
these leaping
so,
geists are going to be pulled into the boss. And it looks like it's just these ghouls plus the boss by itself. So a fairly, I would say, like even high key standard pull.
I mean, this for MDI standards, this is like pretty chill.
This is easy.
I feel like the
yeah.
camera, you don't need the
this is
node,
pretty
the
easy as
key
far as
level.
MDI
It's
goes.
always
It
going to
is
be
a
around
high
a
key.
16.
Situation you accidentally let a death bolt go through and somebody gets one shot, but I don't think we're going to see that happen to mandatory or any of the teams in the MDI for
Yeah.
that matter. Just going to be cleaving down these totems and actually, are they actually trying to save these ghouls for the once the totems are dead, just to try to get a little bit of extra boss damage? That could be an interesting optimization if they go for it.
The ghouls are good.
This is
boss
another
damage for
sick
both
Mistweaver boss.
the,
You just drag all the shit onto the boss, and then he does his like AoE dot at the start, and you just keep spinning until it's gone, and then everything dies,
yeah,
and
Shindig's team
then
is
you're at the part of the
playing
fight where the boss
today.
doesn't fucking do anything for like 45 seconds.
Mandatory were able to get additional mobs in here. It's actually pretty dangerous.
Would you
to
say
grab
Miss
those
Weaver is
mobs
able to
because
heal
you
the
end up
highest keys though?
pulling the
I don't know.
basically
It's Weaver?
that,
It's
the
it's
Punch Talon Gargoyle,
there's like
end up
certain
pulling that
dungeons
guy.
in the pool
It's a
where I
huge
think
time loss.
Mistweaver doesn't really care
So
about
you're seeing Mandatory really trying to force through as possible, which makes
boss
sense.
healing being like different
Yeah, that
than
makes sense.
trash
Well, all the
healing, but I
trash is
think there's
pretty
some
much dead
dungeons
here. It's
where
just Ick and Crick that they have to deal with.
Where it's
Bosses
a
at
big
50%.
deal.
You'll care.
Like
Yeah.
Seed, for
Below that after the
example,
first level
like
Yeah.
fixation, so they'll have
Seed
to deal
last
with the second
boss,
set of totems.
how
I don't think
doable
they're
is
gonna
that
be
like
able
a
to commit
23,
to full
maybe
on
even
boss
24?
damage with the boss being as high as
I
it
don't-
is.
I
Or
mean,
like
So we'll probably have to kill a second set of totems.
I don't see 24 is being done
Mandatory's
right
quite
now.
higher
I mean, with
than
Turbo Boost, yeah.
No,
so
no,
no,
not
no,
right
no.
now
the
for sure.
count
Yeah,
department.
like once
So I
we
wouldn't be
get all
shocked
the
if
items,
Mandatory
like
Turbo Boost is next week, right?
damage's
Just
going up, but
weapons?
survivability isn't really.
All the mighty
Yeah,
ones
like
we need to
it's
play.
just weapons and trinkets going up, and when the new raid comes out, we're getting even more damage, right? Like it seems like all
Is that
we're
gonna be
gaining
in the
is
same
damage, but we're
season,
not
though?
gaining survivability. Yeah, it'll be the same season.
0.7 pound.
If you don't
It's all
swap
gonna
the
be
totems
in
I think it's
yeah.
shade
We're gonna
damage.
be like
If you don't
298
put the totems
or
off while the
295,
totems are
something like
full, I think
that.
you just lose.
Hold on, my chat's
Maybe
telling
some
me that
fixations.
whatever neck Miris is wearing is is like a fictional item?
Like an AoE cast
Oh, we're
that you can
cheating?
use
Hold
to
up.
the-
Wait, yo.
Let's
Wait,
cheat.
someone said, ask tournament admin if Genie is allowed to use that transmog toy, because I'm pretty sure it's not in the Silvermoon vendor.
Wait.
Oh, let's start cheating.
Getting some early DQs.
To that timer
Which
here.
one's the neck?
I think they're
It's a
barely
pure
gonna be
version
there.
of the
This is
Ascendant.
definitely a lot.
Wait,
yeah,
is
like,
this
this
off
is
of the
a
I've
lot.
never
Lex boss?
seen
Is
this
this the
before.
new
Yeah,
boss?
yeah.
Is this
That
the one
goes
boss
off,
raid
that would have killed
item?
them.
Can someone
Show
link
the
the
boss
gear
about
they're
maybe
using?
3
Like
or
the
4
website
seconds
to
before
see?
those casts go off. That's
I'm not using Warps.
That's
I'm
a lot
using Twitch.
closer
It's not a
than I
website. It's
would
just
like.
a
Oh.
Twitch plugin extension
Okay, so
thing on the.
Genji
I'm
It's
sure
a
they
it's a
asked.
pure
in a
verse
really
neck.
weird position.
That's a
I wonder if this
sick
is out of the
deck.
new.
Group
I wonder if
meld.
that's
I
the
think
one
what's
boss
about to
raid
happen. Look at
loot
this.
table.
All the
It is.
shadow
Yeah, it
melds
is,
are
it
coming
is.
out,
Yeah.
and Genji
But are they
says
allowed
he
to
can't
use that?
shadow meld off a bunch of
Well,
the
I guess
trash.
so.
He's
I
just
mean,
you
on
could
the
try to
vendor, they're
spam
probably
DQ.
allowed.
stones through.
You want me to
Really,
message
really
the
smart
admin and
with
see if
that
they should be
maneuver.
DQ'd?
Yeah,
All
I
the
think
trash
yeah, I
was-
think
it
you
wasn't
should ask
just
about
the
that
whole
toy
play.
Ginger's using
It
as
was
well.
also
That's some
the
Nidal
top
toy
hill.
from
In
way
mandatory
back in the
now
day.
they have the mini boss Garfrost that they have to kill off.
Dorky
Once
would get
Garfrost
banned for
dies,
using
then
this
that
neck
allows
for
them
sure.
to
No, I would
into
100%
the
get
boss
banned for
room,
using
but,
this.
or Glacius, Garfrost. Glacius, once it dies, that will then activate the gate.
But is the
to
other
allow you
team
to,
also using this
open the
neck?
boss
Or is it
itself.
only Menace using it though?
Now, Genji also, the second he warns
Let's
subbed
look.
up
Not too sure.
Carla?
to a new person, do you think there's any further tech that's
What's
available
Carla
here in the
using?
dungeon? Or is that just like an optimization for
Nope.
the last
Carla's
boss?
just using the
I mean,
good
I don't know.
old.
Wardenstone is like kind of the.
Cause she's used
Which
the
one is
lyric
that?
the
neck?
hack
That's not the seat
for
neck,
this
is
kind
it?
of format,
Maybe
isn't
it's
it?
seat neck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
kind
the
of
seat
seems
neck,
like
yeah.
it. Was Og really like in the meta when we did speedrunning competitions before? I don't think it really
No,
was.
because it was bad damage. Then Og is like probably one of the best DPS right now. I don't think you could like afford to play it because the last time we saw it in the meta was still doing. The
I mean,
thing
if
where
it's on the
something
vendor,
really
it's probably
since
allowed to be
changed.
used.
Oh, that's true.
What if it's not though?
Okay, so it is a
If
lot
it's
better,
not,
like,
We
Dorky
got
knows all
any
about that.
investigative journalists with
It
It was
tournament
better
realm
when I could
access?
ask for permission according
Yeah,
to
exactly.
the rules.
Now you're watching him do infinite damage and Wardenstoning across the world, which
Dude, someone in the MDI
Really
said
very
that Echo
interesting.
cheating? How does Mirrors have
I mean,
only
listen,
verse neck?
augmentation evoker and evokers in general,
Can
they
Maris
do have
use
a
that
debuff,
nick?
right? And
I want some DQs
you have to
happening.
press this button called Breath of Eons, which kind of makes
That would be kind of sick.
most evokers
You
I'd be
don't
very
see it on the
surprised
vendor.
if they didn't
Die a
ask
lot.
about this
I don't
neck
know
though.
if you've
It
seen
must be
that
in the vendor or
happen.
some shit.
a lot in your keys or your raid, but
Oh, it's a
happens a lot
bag.
in mine. So, yeah.
Dude, you guys are right
has
though.
a
These
little
guys are
debuff, but
keeping
look at
up
this, yeah,
real close.
Mandatory does not count here.
Yeah, they are actually.
Where is this?
Apparently,
95%
the neck's
just
in a
like-
bag, and you need to open the bag like
That
50 times to get the
Wardenstone
good
Maris is in
stats.
combat with
Play.
something. Look at him. Look
Oh,
at him.
is he in
Oh, because it's ran
just
because it's
ordered to the
random.
Yeah,
So
These
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
here.
Okay.
Oh man.
God, do you
You have the
remember?
RNG,
He
the
just
good
runs
back
down to
even
the
on
group. I wonder
CR.
if he got that pack on the hill.
Do you remember that
and
Legion
the mobs are
tournament
gonna be,
now
like, running
with
up
the
through
fucking
that
Netherlight
glacial
Crucible?
pathway, and then eventually going to. Oh yes,
Yeah.
You see some of the leaping
Where you had
guys
to keep
coming up,
re-rolling
he's gonna
your-
build
your
the
your
grade
fucking
blade, I believe as well.
artifact,
Or maybe he's just running up the side of the mountain. Because it doesn't look
the
like they're
stuff you
coming
put in
through
your
the walkway.
weapon
Literally
to
looks
get the
like
good
they're running up
traits.
the
You have to
mountain.
sit there and re-roll it for like an
Were
hour.
you trying to get to Pit of Saran?
I don't remember
Did they
it
just
rolling.
snap?
I don't remember this.
Running up the mountain.
Or they
Yeah, it
run up
was,
the
um,
mountain.
Dude, that was
Well-
a journey.
Not to BM you, maybe
Okay, but that's insane.
that
I mean,
was after you got
New
eliminated from
Tech
the
just
Wait,
tournament.
how do they
tried
have
to get
trash
as
on the
much
boss?
efficient cleave as
Yeah,
possible
it either
with
ran
that
up the
count. I mean,
mountain or they
that's been
snapped
the name
it.
of the game in previous speedrunning MDIs, right? You're just trying
I feel like it just ran up the
Oh, did
mountain.
they snap it?
when you
I think it
kill
just
trash
ran
top
up the
boss
mountain.
as much as possible.
This gotta be a
Second
run up
Bloodlust
to
being
mountain
used for
angle.
that as well. Boss already sub 50% here before we even get to the first intermission. And mandatory, look like they're
Do people
cruising
really
to an
care
easy
about the
2-0
key
here.
level
I mean,
that much?
Carlos Esberto,
But no, there.
they're
You remember that
fighting this
Netherlight
dungeon,
Crucible
but, I mean, when
from?
your number
It was
one
when we
team's on
got
there,
Argus
again,
in
there's really not a lot
Yeah,
you can do
that was the
here.
last
Legion,
In the end.
and you would
They're a
you
little
could
bit low on damage here. It looks like Kush is
roll
not actually in this
the
meta. Genji did end up getting
items that would go into your
out here, so he
artifact
has
that
a
would
little
determine like
damage,
what.
But mandatory just no DPS for this.
which artifact,
big spore ad. But it doesn't
traits
look like
that
they're
you
even focusing.
got,
It looks like they're just like.
but there was
passively
no way to
putting
pick
down
it
while hitting
on the
commands.
tournament realm, so you would just have to.
Oh, you're saying on
Buy-
the tournament realm, I see.
Yeah, on the tournament, you have to buy
This is just
like
looking
100
really
of them
easy.
or
I mean,
more,
it's-
and
it's
just
gonna
sit there
be
and
a full
re-roll
zero
them
death
over
series
and
for
over and over and over and over until you
This
got
is a
one
17.
that
They are
matched
going
like
for the
all 3
Keystone
traits that you
Myth
wanted.
achievement.
And
They're getting
I
three
think
chests
you
to every
would when you
single
made a new
dungeon along the
character,
way. An
like no,
absolutely
this is
insane run
no
from
hyperbole.
Mandatory.
I think you had to
There
sit there
were
for like
questions as
30
to
or
how
40
this team
minutes
is going to
re-rolling
gel with one
traits
another
for
since
every
it's a new
character you wanted to
configuration
make to get
of
the right shit.
long-standing excellent players, but it looks like they're gelling exactly as expected. A
Carla team kinda
14
going
minute
ham
and
too, by the way.
19 seconds Pit of Saron run. Wow, they are quick.
And there it is, mandatory. They are just absolutely coming in and
Let's put it this way: if there
blasting
was
their way
if there was a
through.
spread on this
as we
game,
talked
I think
about, will
Carlos
take
covered the
them
spread.
to 2-0, securing them a path forward in the upper bracket and sending Carla Gosber down to the lower bracket. I mean, impressive play, smooth strategies, and we're seeing them just make such good use of all of the specs that they're bringing to the table, especially with some of those abilities like Wear and Stone and other kind of little tech to get around.
Now
different
chat's
things.
saying
But
the
this was
neck
an
is not from
amazing
the
one.
next
I mean,
raid. It's
Zyra,
not on any
when we
loot
were
table.
watching them go through this, what did you think
Oh,
for both of the
that
teams
is
in
good.
their second dungeon?
I
Dude,
mean, more of the
first
same
they
from
gave
Benjamin.
Ryson a
That
kick.
was
Now they're
very
making
impressive.
up a
But I
loot
think
for them.
the showing there from Carla Gosber kind of shows the level of competition. I was interested.
Wait,
to
they have
see
an
specifically
avoidable
how they played
damage
because
column now?
being the
Oh,
lowest seed in the
Jesus.
competition, you can kind of
Zero the goat. Oh, Gingy the goat.
Oh,
I mean, if
Zero.
Dude, look at the fucking DKs, man.
Just aura.
why would they put this? Why would they put this in
Zero.
the tournament? Oh my god, what a hate watcher's
Yeah,
dream.
they definitely. You could sit there like cleaning it up.
But like, there's no.
They had some
But
of those
I guess
deaths in the
Maris
first
still in
map,
shit.
but then to
'cause
see
it's
how
low
close
club.
they were able to
Guess
keep
tank
it
won.
towards
Yeah,
base
I mean,
was
that's just
really
that tank shit.
impressive. And I mean, of course,
I feel like tanks are always
Tuttles,
high on
this
the
was a big one,
avoidable
and
damage.
Manny
Yeah,
really
it's
did
called
well
ego
out some of
tanking.
The amazing skips that they did, but I have
Well,
to
sometimes
ask
it's like,
too,
you know, for the
with
benefit
Maris'
of the
first
team,
time
right?
tanking, how do you think
Yeah.
it went?
Or they
If you're not
just
gonna
leave
die,
it up.
just
Favorite-
might as
in the
well.
MDI, I should
The
say.
first time I was
Guys,
introduced to
go.
ego
I
tanking
was
was
never
in
even a
Maw of
question.
Souls,
I think that it's kind of
where
interesting because now I feel like we have a
once
meta
the tank
read as well
got
about,
enough
like,
gear
what's actually
on
super strong
hell
and
yeah.
I mean, that's a
be
snap, but it
useful
doesn't
in
matter.
they would be
this
there was the
MDI
funnel you were like supposed to move
Augmentation
out of or
for
whatever,
Moonstone seems like it's really
and the
good.
tank would be just
Organ
like,
Druid
hey,
seems
watch
like
this,
it's
it's
really
gonna be
good.
funny, and they just sit
I
there and
think
soak the whole
Devour
thing. I'd be like,
those
why the fuck are
probably
you doing that? And they'd be like, because I
things that
can.
you're
If there's an avoidable
considering
damage column and
whenever
hope
you're looking
competed,
at
we
what's
maxed it out.
impact and, like, when are these things getting banned? 'Cause
I
No, why
didn't.
move?
they
In
Why
all
move?
of competing,
gonna
I
kill
died
me.
a
I'm a huge fan
singular
of
time.
taking avoidable
whether or not
damage
you had
on
that
bloody
Brimstone
K.
or not.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
every time I'd be
running
doing
those
weekly
strats,
keys or whatever,
those
just
specs
fucking
definitely
stand in
are a
swirlies
huge
and
part
just
of
death
Yeah, I
them
know that
like
one
that.
on the
figuring
barrier
out
appears
your
out of
path
nowhere,
forward,
but it could have leaped.
We have somebody who is figuring out the path forward for us behind
also
the scenes.
doesn't matter.
Dratnos, with your analyst's eye, what did you see with some of the replays?
Yeah, so a lot of strategies in this involved taking things onto bosses
Oh,
at
shit, we're
opportune
looking at
times.
technology
Look at
here.
this double in cap on these two casters. You can just take all the other guys into the boss here, and you actually do more
Hi,
damage
Joe
with the
Druid.
way that AoE caps work.
Dude, there
if
is
you don't
nothing
get
crazy
too
about this
many
at all.
mobs in here. So they're going to be doing
I mean,
more
this might
boss
have been the
damage as a
craziest
result
thing
of
that
keeping
happened in
those
the
two out,
game.
bringing them in later, and then they'll get the
Pit of
extra
Saren, I don't know
targets
how much
later, which
crazy
is also
shit
a
there
DPS
is.
increase. So you're sort of getting value.
Devour,
on both sides
devour,
here.
devour,
Now look at the
devour,
timer on
devour.
this as well as they get the end here of this boss. Look at that
Devour,
shade
devour.
bomb cast that both of those shades of Crick were doing right at the very end there. They were a couple of seconds from disaster there. So really well planned out DPS to know that they could just skip that and kill the boss.
I mean, Ryzen
and not
didn't even
have to
kick
kill
once
off
this
those
dungeon.
shades. And then Gingy here setting up this Wernstone to tell.
Why even take your kick if you're not
going
gonna
to
use it?
Not actually like a crazy
Kush, that's what I
Wernstone that
said.
enables Something new.
Like,
It's
they
just
killed
that
the
he can't
boss,
push
but you guys
down
were
the tunnel, so
80%.
the
Like,
rest
low
of the
key,
guns
they
out
did
there,
great.
to run by, but Wernstone lets Gingy get by without doing
Like,
it.
unironically,
Contrast
they
that
were
with how
so
Marla gets past
close.
this.
There's a
They're
clip.
having their tank run by and meld off the aggro, but look at the entire rest of the
Hopeful's
group here
channel.
having to wait while they do
Yeah,
this.
the mobs
You're
do
wondering,
snap
like,
on
how is
Carla's
it that
team, but
Carla
it doesn't
lose
matter.
a
Or
minute
they maybe
two
jump
What
him
the
out
fuck?
and it
mandatory
just looks
because,
like it.
like Zyra was saying, they
Can we
looked really
report
sharp. They
him?
didn't have any big wipes.
Dude,
They're executing these similar skips,
I
but
wanna
they're
see some
doing it in these
DQing.
ways that cost an extra.
Yeah,
10
if you're
seconds
gonna make a
rather
rule
than, like,
that
not doing
has the
the,
consequence of
one
getting
person
DQ'd, you better be
Wernstoning
ready
and
to
everybody else
to DQ
melding.
somebody.
And then here you can
Here,
see
maybe the
how
snap shows
the
here.
boss fight,
This is so
we get these
intentional,
extra
too.
mobs pulled up that we skipped
What the fuck?
earlier,
That druid just slipped
is
and
with
fell off the side.
Wernstone. So we didn't actually have a great perspective.
Well,
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
one
they're
before
showing
we
it
did
right
it,
now.
but
What the
it
fuck?
was
Wait,
the same
maybe it
thing
snaps?
Of having the tank grab these extra mobs and then Wernstone back up. And then those
That is
mobs,
pretty sick, though.
Wait,
run
the
up
druid
the hill
snapped.
to join the party as well.
Yeah, Wernstone.
And join the boss.
They didn't show the
No, that's a
snap,
snap.
but they know.
Now the mobs, turns out they have the ability to climb a much steeper incline.
I think
than,
if players
player
can snap,
characters
mobs
do,
should be able
so
to snap
they
too.
eventually join in the fight, and that's how you get that last little bit of count.
That would
Feel like
actually
they
be
need
a
some sort of
great
music video
in-universe
edit that
explanation
has
for
run
mob
up that hill,
snapping
like,
if you just
playing in
said
the
all mobs have
background as they
Wernstones.
just chase their way up. But
Did
honestly,
they ban, like,
such
self-snapping?
a cool way
Like,
to make
snapping
sure they
yourself?
could get that last trash that they needed and lots of clean
What
play.
even
And now, of
snaps you
course,
these
We
days?
have to touch on it as well.
Stuff in
Carla
Alga
Sure
was
they are
a
things.
fantastic team to see here, and they're not out of it yet. Carla Gosberg going down to that.
I remember there
lower
was, like-
bracket. And
was it in
Carla's actually one of our
Shadowlands?
Spanish-speaking
Daddy
team.
said they
And
climbed.
I remember
I
they
would
like
believe
tried to
that.
fix
They
snapping
wanted to prove to themselves
by
and to the
making it
rest
so
that
that
no
instead of
matter
mob
who you are,
snapping to
if
you,
put in
the
effort and work
How much
together,
avoidance?
you can
mobs
do
would
around
snap you to
20%.
them.
Honestly, I think that
Yeah.
going up against mandatory and doing as well as they did was some pretty.
I mean,
cool
they had
Shit
that
was funny
in,
for a while.
I
Because
mean,
that was,
Zyra's
I
remember
gonna look at the bracket
tanks
now,
bitching because
but
they'd be like running
especially
around
given
like
that
trying
we're
to jump over
24
shit and they
this
just like
fast,
accidentally
how
path over
fierce
something.
do
There
you
was like a
Yeah,
snap
you
spot.
just fucking snap
Get
on
yoink to
Story
the
had blown up.
to the trash
great
pack.
competition over the next several weekends,
I
especially
mean, that was the thing
considering our
on
next
Razan.
matchup should be the most even
You
matchup.
whip
a
we've
bunch
of
seen,
moms
we talked
and
about the top of
it'll-
the show. Cook has gone
Oh,
on
yeah.
Razan so that you would just
Let's
get
go,
snapped to 'em.
Shindig. Oh, it's
These
I
should
do
be as
it.
close as possible if they play on
Hopefully
the
you're my
level of
guy.
their
Thank you.
seed. So I'm really looking forward to this next matchup.
Oh, I totally agree. Tuttles, I mean, we have talked about the fact that these two are going to be so close and that they have a lot to bring to the table. I do it even getting a little bit of a preview, as we did from Shindig with that video he posted. But what do you think that these two are going to kind of have in store for us once we return from our break?
I think Pocket Pick, unique strategies, especially since
I'm in call
there's,
with
like, a
Dorky,
lack
Jeb,
of information
and
about like what is going to
now.
be like the meta route and the meta composition.
Key levels
especially
are
with this
15
weekend,
to
and so coming
18.
in with like
15
a
to
game
18?
plan that you're
15 to
really
17.
happy with, but if you somehow have picked out the exact meta composition and meta strategies for some of these dungeons,
They're around the
Dude,
same
now
level.
J.B is 4100. What the
other
hell?
teams in a
Yeah,
really
that guy's
weird
owning, bro.
situation
Have you
where
seen
they're
my
gonna be
transmog, JB?
in a difficult
God
position to
damn,
be-
have I seen your
Is that really
transmog?
what
Yeah,
counts
have
as
you
the
seen
race?
Looks like you,
the
dude.
Yeah, I actually woke up at like
better
9
question
this
is,
morning.
It's
how many
fire.
I
times
couldn't
a
go
day
back
do
to
I
sleep,
get
it
asked
was
about
brutal.
Now's
blow out
transmog?
if one team has a
Do you actually?
a substantially
Yeah.
better meta.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
max
your
item
gear's
level,
fucking
289.
I
insane.
got-
What the
Bro,
hell?
I got-
I'm playing tournament run on that guy. It's great.
I got
You're
recently
cheating.
yesterday, and they were like, "Have you
I
seen
would be a little bit
Now's
surprised. I wouldn't be
transmog?" I was
shocked
like,
though
"Yeah,
to
with the
see
bald
other
guy," and they're like,
people
"Yeah, he has a
stuff.
cane too." I was like, "Thank you."
I mean, yeah, it could be a rogue showdown,
Must
but
be
I
nice
think
to
we're
do
gonna
it.
have to wait to see how it
I
pans out.
tried to like go
exactly.
with like the
We have to take
earplugs
a
as well,
short
what do they
break
call those?
here,
But there's no
but after
transmog.
our
That's why I had
first
to go with
exciting
the
series, we cannot
the
wait for
headset
everything ahead.
vibe.
Be sure to stick around as we look ahead to our next series, Cook is Gone versus I Do It. We'll see you
Yeah, I
soon.
got linked that clip a bunch during Race World First too.
Yeah, what do you guys think the DPS meta is?
For MDI,
high keys or from the eye.
Yeah, for high keys.
It's probably just the same.
Just yeah, that's DK Og. I'm not sure about Og. I feel like Og is not that hot.
Og is broken. It's,
It's-
completely broken.
I don't think so because it's squishy on high. Like
I guess
It is very
living's the
squishy.
only issue it has, yeah. But you only
Well, I mean,
care
what
about
does it
Og
really
living.
give? Yeah, but why not just play like an Aflock or some shit instead?
well, Wernstone is super fucking nice this season.
Do I DM to ask why
or
are they
just
getting
like
DQ'd?
Skyreach, right? And what else?
You're not
I
at
don't know.
DQ. What?
I mean, like that skip and pit, starting the trash at the end, and then skipping up the mountain so you don't have to fight the pack that spawns.
You don't need a
Um,
Wernstone for that though.
Maybe maybe you don't, but it at least speeds that up. I think.
Oh, if you sit Og, you don't get lust.
Very tiny bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you.
no, but
Oh,
you
you
that's
play
don't.
Og with a shaman.
Well, no, you
I
play
swear
Wrestle
it's shaman.
Shaman.
No, not Wrestle
Oh.
Shaman. You
You
play
Wrestle
like
Shaman. Okay.
enhancement or L. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could.
Ellie
be.
I
Shaman's
don't know. I
pretty
think you'd
decent.
rather play
Is it
Resto
Ellie
Shaman.
squishy?
And, yeah, the shamans
No,
aren't. I don't know the
really.
shamans are any better than all
Shamans
for
are-
living.
Shamans are passively much tankier than Og.
Well, but Og also
At least
brings
something I've
Zephyr.
noticed. Yeah, but I mean, Zephyr would only be for yourself, really.
Yeah.
There's some nice parts about Zephyr, like that fucking first boss in Seat. That guy shits on things with his AOE.
It's true.
I mean, Zephyr is nice, but every time we're playing, the cheat death from our Og is permanently on cooldown.
Yeah, yeah, that looks dead as fuck. There's also Arms Warrior. That class kind of collapsed.
That's the one I've been like. To me, that's the wild card this season. Is like, is Arms Warrior good enough to build a comp around it?
I mean, it's,
Because I think you'd have to. If you're gonna play Arms, I think you have to like make that the focal point
I mean-
of your.
you play Guardian Druid, Mistweaver, Arms, and then you just like. But if you play Arms, you want a Shaman for the.
Yeah, I think you need Wind
Sky
Fury if you're
Fury.
playing Arms.
I mean, I feel like Wrestle Shaman is really good too. To be honest.
5 watch
Yeah,
stream
I think you
versus-
could play
Let's
Resto
go.
Shaman.
I feel like
I
Guardian's
wonder
just too
what
good for
Shaman's
play
better.
right now.
Yeah, the Guardian.
Yeah, Guardian, you definitely is locked in.
It can't live from what
I'm
I've
very
played
surprised
with,
it didn't nerf it.
but
Bro, the amount of times I've died in the opener because I just pop Borgskin when I didn't think I'm safe.
I've seen Dorky die in
I just get
18.
one
So don't
shot.
worry.
Look, it ain't the same.
I think my
I've seen you
favorite.
die too hopeful at 18s.
I've seen you die too hopeful. I think my favorite time playing with tanks is when VDH is the meta tank and the VDH is doing like a big pull and he's sitting at full health and all of a sudden you see his cheat death proc but his health bar doesn't move and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
They know parry RNG.
Did I miss
That shit-
VH Loki?
That shit spooks the hell out of me every time. Like I'm just like, wait, are we about to all die?
Is there a lot of RNG in tanking? Like you just go in a pull, you're like, oh, there's a 10% chance I die.
I think it depends on the tank.
Depends on, yeah.
Yeah. And that's a nice thing
Generally
about
speaking,
Druid. You don't have any RNG really. You just like Iron Fur and the damage.
You take it
intake
to the
is
face.
similar. Yeah, and then meanwhile, yeah, Brewmaster is kind of similar as well though.
Yeah, Brewmaster's pretty forgiving.
I feel like one of the best representations of how tanks work is a fight where tanks get a stacking debuff of some kind. Like the one where I realized that how much worse it could be was Tree Boss in Academy, where I've been doing it with Brewmaster most of the season, and I went in there and played with a Guardian Druid this week, and like
is gone versus
on a Brewmaster, I feel like
chat.
normally
So make your
there's
predictions
I don't
now,
know
get those in, and we
5
will
or 6
talk about
globals
these two teams
of
as
poison
we
stacks
take a
that go
look
off before I need
at
to
everything
dispel, but when I
ahead.
was
Now,
with
as
the
we were
Guardian
saying
Druid,
before
it was
the
like
break,
first
is
global he had
very,
like
very
15
close
stacks of
between
poison,
these two,
and I
at
was like,
least from
what
the
the
time
fuck?
trials
Yep.
told us. But I do
I'm watching a
clip
clipper docu when you're running as a stag.
Having a mix of
Does this
returning
remind you of
players
Dude,
and
no, I saw that
what
one
do you
live.
think
It
that
was
IDU is bringing
horrible.
to the table this time around, Mix?
Look, man. Sometimes shit just happens.
Yeah, I went straight for you.
So did you see me in Academy today, by the way?
No, whatever.
I need to see if I can find it. Someone's
Dude, they
pulling
killed
it.
that
Shit.
dungeon. I'm so sad.
Oh my god. Yeah, you cannot
Okay.
snap anything.
You
can't do
honestly,
anything.
I think makes you had to bide our time. EU representation, but our NA casters here know a lot about this. So Dratnos, what do you think about NA representing here in Group A?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this region. I think Makes really had nothing to say, nothing to add about
No.
about the North American team.
It's like I'll
But yeah.
unmute her really quick.
Okay. Hello.
Dude, I feel like this tuning
yeah.
kind of
Am I
settles the
back?
tank.
Look at this one, dude.
Who knows?
Are we
Not
still
me.
back? Oh, excellent.
Oh, there
Mix,
we
I'm so
are.
sorry. You were silenced there in case you said anything
Look at this one.
against
It
NA
was
teams, but
perfect
we'll
timing
have
because I
another
was
piece now.
by the time
Please,
it
what do you
ended,
think
I
about
was out of
NA?
charge range.
Yeah, they in their questionnaire said the I Do It Frog is the best team logo. in
Oh,
the
yeah, I had this
tournament,
happen to me
and
last night,
they
too.
live
No.
way up to the standard
It
that
was
is
our
set
22
by
as
their
well.
Oh,
Oh,
and
but
the
you got
22.
stunned, I
think,
see.
that certainly tells you something about this team.
I didn't see this
personally would
tornado
prefer
coming out of the
Frog
like it came out of the
as
wall or
well,
some shit.
so
I don't know, it's
I
crazy.
think they can do it.
I don't
Yeah,
even
dude,
see the
visuals
tornado.
are
I also believe
terrible.
that they can
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
like going
Wait, that's
around.
crazy.
We've seen them
You have some
definitely
bad settings
kind of
on or
work their way
something.
up since they entered in.
But it just goes
No,
into the
they're
wall,
gonna
comes
be
out of the
going up
wall
against a
through
very
the
evenly
guy
matched
while
team,
he's
and we
telling
talked
his
a little bit
thing, and I
about
don't see
possible
shit.
rogue showdown
You have
between
there's some
Zero Cool
settings to
and
make
Shindig.
that
So,
better for sure. I
Zyro,
think.
with these
might
two
be.
being so close, what do you think is going to make the difference?
Holy shit, it's Shindig's team coming
There's
up.
gonna be consistency, right? I feel like we got.
I do
a good
it.
example
You'll
of
look at
what
your
the
name without
perfect
the space
team looks
bars.
Like in that first matchup with mandatory, I mean, all of those.
This
players
is
have
bad settings. You
ridiculous
just
amount of
fuck your
experience
camera up
against
when it's
these
coming
guys.
toward you.
Neither of these teams have that much experience.
You're
but they
swinging
still
your
do have
camera and it, like,
experience,
shoves it
although
up your
most of the
ass
experience
when
came
you
from
should be able to
P2P
see it
rather than
moving
the
towards you.
speedrunning competition version of the competition. So we'll have to
I
see
mean,
if
I'm not
we're able
saying
to
I did.
at least
There was
try
nothing I could have
to
done in that situation, but yeah.
Go for that style.
I think if your camera
that's
hadn't
gonna
been
be really
moving, I
hard to
think you would have seen
replicate,
it.
though. I just want to see consistent pulls, right?
Yeah.
0 deaths is the standard you want to hold yourself to, because like we were talking about in that first matchup, 15 seconds per death in the MDI format is extremely mean. Tettles and I were talking about this in that first matchup. Like in the past, when we only had
Have you guys ever
5
owned a
death
letter
timers,
jacket
we had
before?
A lot of dungeon runs come
Yeah,
down
they
to
give
just
it to us.
1 death or 2 death differentials, whereas now
I can put on one
1
right
death
now.
could make or break your entire run. So consistency
That's
is
cool.
key. I want to see that from these teams here. It'd be really cool.
Have
to
you
see
guys
a
ever
World
owned a
War
letter
matchup,
jacket that
but
wasn't World of
not
Warcraft
really sure
related?
this
Yep.
deck is that good right now. I mean, how did get buffed?
I played
Dranos,
varsity
you've
soccer
been-
in high
you've been a
school.
I
rogue
don't know
main
that I've actually.
God
several years ago.
damn.
What do you think
Yeah.
about the rogue buffs?
Dude,
Wait,
I was a-
hold on.
I
Let me
peaked
guess.
in high
You
school.
hold on. Hold on.
Trials, but actually
Go
multiple
ahead.
You
of the class are a lot better than they were in time trials.
I played
You were
two
definitely
roles.
a
They were
defender.
already getting
You were a
roles.
defender.
in time trials, so
No.
it's
even
definitely
know
a
what the
possibility, especially
fucking-
with the spec variety rule.
what are they
You know,
called,
it frees
backs?
up that pressure to
I don't
let
know
you
what they're
ban
called
out, say,
nowadays.
a rogue spec
I was a
after one
forward and
map
then a goalie.
and have full access to
played
everything
goalie?
you want for the rest of the
Yeah.
series. So. I
Wait,
don't
you were
know,
a goalkeeper?
I'm behind it. I think it's definitely a
I was a
possibility
forward,
we'll
too.
see some of it in particular in this
Oh,
series.
they're all over the place.
Did you ever
Yeah.
score a
Hopefully
header?
So I think that when you have two players that so excel at it,
I
you want to
don't-
see them
I mean,
bust it out. But
probably.
this speedrunning format is
Dude,
different.
heading
feel like that's a
hurts,
thing
by
you'd
the way.
remember.
Do it.
It just
We
hurts.
haven't necessarily seen them recently
I wouldn't do that
doing
shit.
any of the speedrunning, so this is definitely going to be a change up for the two of them. But let's go ahead and get our predictions in and see what we think is going to happen.
I broke
I'm gonna
my
go
arm
ahead
playing
and
soccer,
toss
then
it
never
over to
played
Makes
again.
First. Makes, what do you think the score is going to be?
Okay, I'm gonna give it a 2-1.
Wait, how many
in
times have you
favor of
broken
I
your
Do
arm?
It.
Okay, all right.
Uh,
Zyro?
Same.
Well, I broke my wrist and then
2-1,
broke
I
my
do it.
arm.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Dratnos?
And that's
I'll
it.
take
And I broke
2-1
my
for Cook is
pinky,
gone.
but back to back, but it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
How do you
Whoa,
break your
going against
pinky?
NA?
I got
Okay.
I was playing
some very
football football with
I
my
gotta start
brothers,
finding a way to get some points ahead
and he
of you.
caught my pinky
The
when I was
betrayal
throwing a
is my
football
favorite
and bent
thing
it
to
all the
do,
way back and
so.
broke it.
Well, Dratnos, I don't know if I should root
Yeah,
for
it
you
was
or
bad.
against
regularly
you in this
when you see
prediction. But I
No,
think
actually I
will
don't.
lean
Well,
with
okay,
chat. I
it's
agree.
funny
I want
because
do
I
it
saw the
to
same.
do
I got
it.
my
I
cash
want them to
removed
live
that
up to
day,
that little
and I saw the
frog,
same
and I want them
doctor
to
for my broken
become,
pinky that same day.
At least a champion in this matchup here.
He was not
so
happy.
we're going to see these two face off. I'm going to lean 2-1.
I thought you were in like an
but this will
abusive
be our
relationship
first
or
series.
something.
Cook is gone versus I Do It 2. Series 2, I
Oh,
should
shit,
say,
wait, look at this.
here in Windrunner.
Oh,
They're going the wrong way.
Wait, what's happening?
Looks like a false
Oh,
start.
they didn't. The key didn't start.
False
Oh,
start?
remake.
It says they're
Oh.
16 minutes into the dungeon.
Oh my God.
You get to see
Wait, they
something
killed
that we
last
saw
boss?
2 rogues, one for both teams there. So already we
Yeah.
have some information, but yeah, we're gonna have to reset this one. So maybe another 30 seconds or a minute before we can get this one started.
This is
I
some
wanna see a
proper
DQ.
quality.
I
Were they both outlaw?
I did not see the specs. No, they didn't pull anything,
will
so we
say,
didn't
I
get the
think-
damage meter.
If
Isn't
you're
Zero
main
like a
of a
Asa
certain
role, you know?
class that's a little
Yeah.
bit niche, you would want to play it in the first
Well, he plays
map,
all rogue
because
specs, right?
then
I
you can
assume.
definitely show
Yeah,
it
he's known
off,
for
and then
us.
You can just use your spec ban in your
But yeah, I
favor
think he
and
tries
get
to
that
play
class
Sen
out
whenever
of
he
there
can.
if you're not planning to play it in the very strong keys. But yeah, it's interesting. That
Dude,
we saw
Ass was
both of
so
the ones
annoying
right
last
out of the
MDI.
gate.
Okay, I've investigated. It looks like Zero Cool was playing Assassination. I believe I see a death mark icon on
Yeah.
his cooldowns, whereas Shindig
Yeah, I
it looked
told
like
you
was
this guy's
playing
Asa.
Outlaw. So that's pretty exciting. We are going to have gone through a huge chunk of the game specs just in our first hour of the MDI.
I assume
this
Ass
time
still has
around,
like funnel
because
and
those
pyro
weren't
damage.
the only new specs that we were debuting here. We also saw an Elemental Shaman, a Holy Paladin, a Protection
Why are you not
Warrior,
there? What, competing?
and yeah, DPS DK, which I'm assuming was maybe Unholy, but Frost got buffed this week as well. I'm just
I don't
saying,
want to
could-
compete.
it
And also,
could
yeah, I
happen.
can't
It's
compete.
not
All
impossible.
right, all right.
About Frost DK. Makes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have anything to say, Resident DK?
I hate this dumbass frog
You-
looking
right
at
now?
You
me.
can play Frost, but you wouldn't be very smart doing it right now.
I think it's a good
would say.
logo. I don't know what
think
the fuck it has to
Unholy
do with
is still
anything, but I
very
like it.
much the-
It feels like
the-
hopeful,
the
you know?
center of that
What does
spec,
that
but
mean?
Cook seems to not be gone.
Like,
Cook
you just
seems
can't
to
help
be
but
quite there
fucking-
based
If
on
you
what
close
you're
your
looking
eye,
at
if we
with
play a
all the
word association
classes
game,
coming
but
out
like
of
an
the
image
gate,
association
it's
game,
on
I tell you to close
very
your eyes.
yeah.
I say
nice to see
hopeful,
that Holy
and you
Paladin, I think,
if you
out of
could
that entire team
draw
as
whatever
someone
pops
that's
in your mind
speaking to me
first.
the most, 'cause
Dorky
I was
says it
talking
would
to
be
the
that
healers
frog.
a little bit, as
Yep.
healers are. They were crying, of course, but they were very
I'm pushing on
adamant
plus,
about
yeah.
the fact that you would mostly be seeing Druid and Mistweaver, so nice little
What just
surprise from
happened?
Cook is gone.
Yeah, I've been playing
think you
a
got
little bit of
punked.
Holy Paladin in some
Yeah.
keys. It can actually do a lot of damage, especially like
Yes,
you can
we're
do a lot of
pushing.
single target.
How
if
long does it
you're
take to restart
willing
the
to
game?
Use your wings and all your holy power on Shield of the Righteous. All your holy shocks offensively. You can do some very
They're having
very
technical
big damage.
difficulties.
So that can sometimes speed things up, especially if you're in a key where
Classic
you
Blizzard.
don't think you're going to need just
Dude, I never
Everything
saw
they
the
do is
all the
bugged.
time.
prepared thing.
And then
Everyone
when you do
always
need
said
full
it.
throughput all the time, you've got a full mana bar. You can cast 3 or 4 holy lights with that thing, and then you've got some problems.
I was going to ask, is that spec good without an innervate? Like, can it function in a high key push, like a speed?
They need the buff
environment?
mage.
It can. Again,
You think so?
briefly. It's
Yeah.
It's
Oh, come on.
been what, 2
Cook has gotten
consecutive
played that
seasons of
Holy
not mage
Paladin
meta?
in their
Too
time
long?
It's been like
trials as
4.
well. If anybody has
Yeah,
experience
that's an
on
interesting-
getting
that's
good
some
damage,
interesting
I'm
math.
sure it's this team.
When was
Maybe
it
they're gonna
last
prove us
good?
all wrong. Maybe this is their time.
Well, I
They're gonna be
seem
like,
to
"This is
recall
our strat,
Arcane
we're
Mage
banking on
being-
it."
Yeah, like 4
Crazy.
seasons
I
ago.
feel like Dratnos is one of the only people in
see,
the
I
world
think
that
it
can
was
actually talk about Holy
2
Paladin. 'cause
seasons
if you guys
ago.
don't know,
14
he's
feet, amen, Mini.
Season 2 of Warfin, right?
He's intimately
Yep.
familiar with what it's like to play with that spec.
Yeah,
And,
I
no
can't
more
say
time
we
for
played
talking.
Oh,
3
shit,
interviews
Shindig
to
on
make
the
that
rogue.
happen, so,
Holy, and it's
Wait,
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 hold on.
gonna
It's
be-
Who's
it's
everyone's
gonna
rogue
be a
name.
challenging
Bro,
challenge, but I
What
do
are the
think
chances
damage
we
that
get
it brings
2
is
up and
Rogue
coming
1
guy.
tricks
compelling, and you've also
fucking
got quite
facing
a bit of
off in the
damage
MDI
reduction, right?
first
You have
round?
both the
And
rogue
they're
Yeah, what the
different
fuck? That's
specs.
crazy.
Sonic Poison if you want, although
Yeah,
you
one
can
is
maybe
Outlaw,
run
one
And we have a
Poison,
Holy Paladin.
in M+,
Why are
and
they
then
not
you've got
showing
the Devotion
specs
Aura,
on the
or
damage?
you
Yeah,
can
they're not
do
showing
Holy Paladin,
specs.
so
But they
Oh, no,
are.
they are,
Wait,
they
no,
are.
they are.
introduction
On the
is
right.
fine,
Just not
but
a-
quite bit,
oh.
you know, kind of
Oh, it's
a key
mirrored.
level
Oh, I
lower
hate that.
in just
Wait,
all
yeah,
the
I'm wondering
damage
which
that
spec
the
is
boss
better.
gonna do to you.
It's definitely
Yeah,
ass.
well, we'll see
An
how it
MDI.
plays out here. The first pull not
Yeah.
doing that great in terms of damage for the Holy Paladin here, doing about half half the damage of the Mist Weaver, but this
Dude,
is a pretty
Jindig is the
healing
new
intensive pull.
JPC.
There's a lot of passive
Anyone
AoE
else get
damage
that vibe?
going on
Don't
with the pull,
disrespect
so maybe
JPC.
We'll be saving that damage for a later pull.
What the
Probably
hell,
neither of
bro?
the teams using
I'm
that
not
much,
flaming
so
Shindig.
this
I'm
is
praising
toxic.
JPC.
Holy
No,
shit.
Shindig is a great guy.
Have to do that first section of the
Why
dungeon.
don't
That is
I know
crazy.
what Shindig?
I'm fucking
Is he
crazy.
an
You
A?
see both teams shrouding in unison.
No
to
flip
get
and shindig
past
at
the
all. It's
Steward
praising
and
JPC.
other
I love
random
Shindig.
trash. How far are
I
we
watch
gonna
all of
get
his
those
videos,
shrouds
unironically.
getting deployed to make sure they can skip past
Yeah, they're both
some
shrouding.
other
Holy
caster
shit, this is a
mobs.
rogue.
Yeah, but they're not
We're gonna
playing
be going
shroud
straight
speed on
into the
this side, no?
spiders. And
Zero
They
because
can-
glasses
as
past
well,
them.
just
You,
how
you
far
know,
do you think we
it's
can go
a
here,
it's a
Travis?
sub rogue thing.
Yeah, I think you're going at least
But he's playing
to
Assault.
the links.
Yeah,
here,
neither of
and
them
it
are
looks
playing
like
sub.
Just about that is where it's going to stop. We're grabbing some of the
I
other
swear,
mobs,
that's
only
so
wrong
fast
stuff.
getting a bunch of that count that we've otherwise skipped with the shroud
Maybe they just
earlier.
used,
And yeah,
um,
cooldowns are getting deployed here. Is the Lust getting
Totem or
pressed,
something?
or are we holding it for the boss? It looks like both teams are electing
Yeah,
to
maybe.
hold it for the boss here. Now, watching the health bars is going to be really important here for especially the tanks in these pulls.
Now JPC
So
just
what,
plays-
are they lasting a big pull on the boss or what?
Are just ready to continue.
Wait, they're just
to
going
stream
out.
this
Holy
forward,
shit, look at left
keep
side.
things going.
Some
When you're
crazy
playing with
shit.
the Assassination Rogue, that is sometimes a little bit of a challenge. They
He's
do
just
really
spinning like
enjoy
crazy, this
getting
Wazoo
those
Boom
free
Master.
stealth
Dude, I hope this goes in the
kills.
boss with
Of course,
Death Mark.
not worth just
Oh, it's
waiting
looking like
too
it.
long
Oh
to
my
try and
God.
make
This
that
boss is getting
happen.
deleted.
Yeah, they're getting ready to just go straight into the boss. It looks like
Holy
this is a
shit.
cloud of damage on the
This
is
enemy.
why
It's
Holy
very,
Pally?
very
The
broken.
TGP.
It's 9 seconds. And
This is a
once
Holy
that
Yeah, Holy
happens,
Paladin
that's
is
gonna
low-key
really help
OP.
stabilize things.
All these
Now,
holy
I know
cows are
this is one of
gaslighting
the
people,
pulls
saying
of the
how their
dungeon that
class
is
is dumb
extremely
shit. Like,
dangerous for the
Actually
tanks
low-key
here.
OP.
All
And
of
This is a
Death
fucking
Mark.
crazy
with
pull
a ton
though.
of extra tank damage.
Oh
And
my
shred
god.
armor as well. You can see that debuff stacking up on Wazo here as well. Going to continue to stack as long as those lashings.
That's
are
a
alive
lot of
here.
borders with
Bloodlust is being
purple.
deployed here. And look at the damage meters as well.
2
The
million
Shot
going right now.
Descendants bursting for north of 2
This is
million
fucking
DPS.
crazy.
Is
This
he
is
going to press
crazy.
over the 3 million mark here? I
They
don't
know what it's hitting
believe
the
so.
lasher, though,
Descendants
another
is
bit.
about to fall off here.
Hey, the right side's doing
Oh,
it
I'm
too.
sold on
Absolutely
Ellie Shaman.
obliterated.
Dude, I'm not
but
trying
no,
to
they
dodge
finished the
tornadoes.
previous
This
pull.
is a very,
I'm not trying to
very
dodge
scary
tornadoes
moment for
and
Cookies
traps
Gone.
on this
They've
pull.
taken
Fuck
so
this.
much trash into
Yeah,
the
you're
boss
old.
here, but they are getting so
Oh,
much
come
extra
on.
damage out of this. That last ferocious pounce actually is
Imagine
gonna
being a
go off,
melee
but
healer
Apex
here.
Lynx with its last
Dude,
point of
Paladin
health
has not been
is
a
gonna do
melee
quite a bit
healer
of
in a
extra
while.
damage, and
Imagine
I
being
Do It
old here.
are now joining Cookies Gone
No,
on
let
the
me-
boss.
the
thing is-
Both
Elder
teams
Super
in that
I've been
line.
old the whole
Those
time I've been doing
cooldowns
Mythic Plus.
rolling.
There
I
was,
are gonna have to accelerate
I
here.
started
There's
in my
no need to
30s.
deploy
Did you never
extra
think
single
about
rounds
it?
into
Oh,
Cookies
shit.
Gone
Oh, I
to
don't know what it's like to
try and
play
find
video
them.
games and feel
I
young.
started in my
Cookies Gone have really
10s.
successfully
Bro,
combined effectively
You
two pulls
played
into
vanilla
one
back in
with
your
the way they
30s. Holy
move through this
fuck, imagine
dungeon.
that.
I was in
I
college
do
when
it,
Vanilla
so,
came out.
They should be able to get a bit of a time
I remember I saw a
advantage
video
out
of
of this
JB back
boss
in Blood
if
League.
they are
Where
able
was
to
this? I might have been.
stay on pace
had like a
here.
Yeah,
We've
he was
got
in the
some
closet or
scary
some
part
shit.
now.
At the
It
shrimp
was,
caster
Well,
in the
there's
closet.
still a lot
I
of
say
boss
that as
damage.
I swear you
Yeah,
did the
it's
same.
actually
Like not the
pretty
same,
low.
but
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, that's probably just, they're waiting for the burst healing.
Once you reach
Well,
30,
I've
you kind of look the
15
same the
years.
rest of your
I'm
life
not very
until it's
familiar
like
with their
60.
healing patterns as well. Maybe
That's not
just
true.
how it
There's,
works out
I
in the
saw
movie
research that
will
said there's 2
burst them
points in
all
your
back up
life
to
where
full.
you
Looks like
like
that's the case here, as they go to another
have
intermission here
accelerated
as well.
aging,
I
and
do
it's in
anticipate
like your
able to
early
pull a
40s,
little
and
bit
then
of
you're
that
like
boss health
early
back here. They were
60s.
40%
That
behind when they pulled
you
the boss. They've clawed
up
that back
until
to
that
about
point,
20 to
your
25% with the
your
bloodlust pull, but
like
Cookies Gone,
age-related
that's a pretty significant advantage that they've
appearance
gained
doesn't
just by
change
going
that
for
much through
pretty
like your
much
30s, but then
entire wing
in
of
like
the
your early
dungeon pull
40s, you
here,
just hit
and they've
this
made it
window
work.
where like it
That
just
is
all
an
catches up really
absolutely insane
quickly,
pull to pull off
and
here.
then
it's like
then you stop
the-
aging again until like the 60s,
Already
and then it
done
like all
with the first
catches up
boss,
really
4
quickly.
minutes in, Dryden.
You just
Yeah,
get
it's like the
plastic surgery.
Asian woman
Yeah, they are going to
meme.
be a little bit
You
less
know the
count
Asian woman
collected
aging meme?
than I Do It, but
No, I don't.
not enough to
Yeah, I
make
know what
this
you're talking
time
about.
Grace.
advantage
Okay.
or time
Before.
advantage
But like
not
plastic
a
surgery
great
and
thing for
cosmetic stuff
Cookies
is
Gone,
really
as they're now
popular
gonna be going
in
back to the start of the
Korea.
dungeon and then heading down over the other side. We'll see how they decide to
I watched
move
the new
through this
season of Beef,
section of
and
the
it has
dungeon.
a
Looks like no Shroud. In fact, Shroud not off
No, dude,
cooldown.
don't go
related
past
to-
They're
40.
going to run through and oh nope, there it is. Okay, Shroud is
the
available
beauty care
and helping keep the rest of the group
industry
from getting
in
too much
South
aggro
Korea.
here from getting in combat.
I've never seen this
They
before.
pulled
It's
a little
crazy.
bit of the
No, I
trash there,
haven't.
but not all of it. The Steward, I think they did skip in
This
that
you,
5
JB.
pack. And once again, they are just running.
Which
through
one is
here.
me?
We've We've got one of those big
let's take a
packs
guess.
of
30 to 50?
entities
Menopause.
here, and it's now on
No,
stairs, it looks
60
like
to
pulsing that
70.
Why,
damage.
that
They're just gonna
menopause
leave
lady's
it
got way
there.
more hair than me, though.
Or maybe you're
That's why.
120. It could be 122.
Yeah.
They're not taking any
They'll
damage
say-
from it anymore now.
That's too much hair.
Look, it'll join us at some point,
Yeah, it's
but
still
we
too
don't have
much
to
hair.
worry about it just yet. Meanwhile,
Dude, left side's
I2
kinda
are also
cooking right
just going to
side.
set that up as well.
I mean,
Left side
That's
pulls
proud
are
for them, too.
crazy, no?
They're skipping the
Yeah, these
entirety
pulls
of
are
this
crazy.
pull rather than grabbing a few
Founty's
bombs.
on
It's
the.
just
Another scary
But it's an
part
inlay
before Cook is gone.
comp,
Those
you know, they
cooldowns
just
all
pull around
rolling
the
as they fight to get
Ascendants,
through
I
this
feel like.
pack
You just go
before it
Omega
gets
with
through them.
Ascendants.
Those poison
Yeah, you
blades
pull around-
Well, they're
on
both
those
2 minute
cutthroats
specs, right?
Yeah,
are going
yeah.
to represent a
Roughly.
lot of tank damage and damage on the
I
rest
think they're
of the
both
group.
2
Leg
minutes,
sweep
like,
comes
exactly.
out. Was it
Right?
in
Or
time to
is
stop
Ascendants
those
get reduced?
applications? It looks like it was.
Ascendant's 3.
Once
But I
again,
guess it's
they're
a talent to
busy
play,
just
make it
keeping
2,
those
right?
Make it
poison
2
blades
probably
going
to line
off.
up
You see
with.
all those
Right.
Depends on
cutthroats
which one they're
are just
playing.
trying to cast
Wait,
those poison
Founty's in your
blades.
guild, isn't
2
he?
of them have now succeeded, and with those shadow step attacks,
Robin?
they're going to be
Who's
putting
guild?
those poison debuffs buffs on the entire
No.
group.
Bounty?
And they're also
No,
going
no.
to start
I thought he
stacking
was
it up
Method.
on the tank. Although one of the strengths of the
No,
Brewmaster,
I think he's
Not that I know of, at least.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Where
You're
is it?
Method?
are applied on
Wait, is he
auto.
by guild? Hold
You
on.
still see though the entire
hold on,
health
let me check
of
this,
the group
if
here
anyone
dropping
joined.
super low. And this time around, Cook has
This
gone
is
to
gonna
not
be
have luck
crazy
stopping
disrespectful if
stabilization.
he's.
Yeah, if he's a
Uh-oh.
trial, I don't know.
Used them all in the
Uh-oh.
initial gather of that pack as well. So there's literally
so
nothing
confident
with
with
it.
No.
Bringer is now
Yeah, but I
finally
mean,
back.
Wait, this poll's
no,
crazy.
it's been
Like,
an
Just
announcement.
pulsing
so,
AoE
yeah.
damage on the group until that shield is
I
dealt
swore
with,
Foundry joined
and they're
Method
able
this
to
tier.
interrupt the pulsing streak. I've actually never seen a pulsing streak cast end. It looks like the shield just goes away when it's done casting it. So okay, they don't actually have to break through that shield. Now, if it gets another one off, they're going to have to DPS through.
Did that right side catch up?
But
Did they
it's-
pull in the boss?
Stabilized here for the time being, but I
No,
do
well,
have
the
gotten
pulse-
there,
the-
I think a lot more efficiently.
No,
They're
they
on
didn't
the
pull
boss
into
with
boss.
all the
Boss would
trash
be
dead as well.
lower.
They've made up a ton of
But I think
time,
they
they
did one
caught up
pull and
a
then
lot.
pulled the
This
rest
pull in
into boss.
particular,
Yeah, I think they just
and
did
now
a
they're
smaller
within
pull.
10% of the boss HP.
And
here
then,
right now.
or
They've-
I don't know.
They've done this section of the dungeon, I think, a lot more clean than we saw from Cook is Gone.
Yeah, so there's sort of a reverse of what happened on the other side, where I do it this time, where
This
the
is
team
really
just ran
close.
into the boss.
No, they
pulled
did pull into
slightly
boss.
less
They did pull
trash,
into boss. Well,
Yeah.
and
like
were
killed,
able to get into boss
they killed the
combat much more
Warbringer,
quickly.
and then they
And
brought
yeah,
the rest
because of
into
that,
boss.
we're basically at the exact same boss health.
There's a huge
between
count
these two
difference.
teams.
I don't
do
see
it
why
still
not. You
5%
can pull in the
behind,
boss.
but
Oh, yeah, the
very,
count.
very close.
Okay, yeah, they caught up,
What
but
could
look
you
at
possibly
yeah, look at
pull
the
the
count
count,
though.
dead now for both teams.
I mean, like,
We do still have that
what would you
Warbringer
possibly
and
change
a
from here, though?
Groundskeeper
I don't understand.
for
I
Cook
know
is
that
Gone, but
Vaso's
that's
team, they
really
got
just providing
all
them
the
some
small,
funnel. It's
like
giving Daily
everything
Shaman
before
an
the first
excuse to
boss.
cast
That
some chain
for sure is
lightning,
up count. I don't know if
instead
the
of
other
just
team did that.
being
They
put
ran
in
over
lightning
all the
bolt
small
prison,
lashers, you
which
know.
is what you'd otherwise be on the two targets. So,
Are you able to
things going
shroud
nicely
anything
for
from
Cook is
here on
Gone
out?
here. So they have really
Like,
started
you can't
accelerating
really
as they
skip the
made it to
big
their next
birds,
set of
right?
cooldowns. That
I don't
death
think you
mark
can skip
from
the
zero
big
to
big
cooldown
bird.
so much boss
Doing
damage
big
here.
bird
That two
things.
target as well off of the assassination.
But
But with
these
these
Really
big pulls, why would you play
impressive.
Outlaw over?
Yeah, the other thing to
some
mention
other
as
rogues,
well,
right?
like you said, is
I don't know.
even though I do it has kind of caught up on the boss.
Maybe you're trying to
damage
get it
a little
buffed.
bit. They're significantly.
But
far
Outlaw
behind
is still, like,
that.
capped
to
8 targets, right?
13% down here. That's
Yeah.
a huge deal. They're gonna have to make that.
It's
up
capped
at
and
some
only does
point, and
consistent.
Cook is Gone is gonna be able to progress onto
He's
the third and fourth
JPC
bosses a
maxing.
lot more quickly.
It's a, but it's a
What do we
13%
think-
trash
What do we
team.
think
12
about
times.
the Sin versus Outlaw
crazy.
variants here? Are we gonna?
12%.
Alright, let's see
It's
what
kind of hard to tell right
these
now.
guys do.
No, they smoked the boss, by the way.
What do we
They
know
must have
about
They're gonna be
pulled
doing
the
some
actual
big skip
everything.
for sure.
damage profiles? Because I believe the last time we saw Assassination was in War
Yeah,
of
so the
Season 1,
shrouding-
where it was kind of valued for
They,
its
they bring all of this into
single
one
target
pool.
funnel. Do
They
still
bring maybe the
possess that
last. Do they even
in the
need
form of
last? Okay, they
Assassination
need a
Rogue?
breaker.
Oh,
Is
so
that
I'm
gonna
just
be
skipping
doing
the
a lot
first
more
two guys.
focused funnel damage on?
We're just doing a live poll. This is
It's
just
just a
live
break
poll.
poll, 'cause they have no
Much smaller.
This is even a smaller than a live pool.
Yeah, it's still got some.
They probably just do the
value,
rest in the
from
next
extra
boss, right?
targets. A lot of its damage
Yeah,
does
and
come
Or the
from
next,
using
I mean,
a lot of
spawn the
damage.
boss.
Double
A lot of
birds,
substitutions
I
in
guess.
the group is
Those
that
birds
single
have got to be
target.
annoying as
But you
fuck
do
to
have
try to kite.
some,
Oh,
like,
probably,
free
yeah.
cleave off of your
But how do you
single
get
target
the
that's
accuracy
really nice.
throwers together?
The
you know?
AoE as well is.
Have you seen
You're
some?
probably
I would say
lying
it's one of the
in
most
the
skill-intensive
boss room?
AoEs in terms of just
There might
like,
be some way to,
sequencing
yeah.
your globals correctly. So you can do a lot of damage in these big AoE pulls. A lot of it is
Dude,
going
I'll
to be
do
to
it.
a
It has to
priority
kill
target,
off
right?
his
Look at how
cutthroat.
one of these phalanx breakers has died while the other is still at 20% health. That is largely the target that the assassination rogue was pumping that damage into. So, and that's even more amplified by their offensive cooldown death mark.
6%
It's actually
is.
you target.
Oh,
something.
I do
I
this
like
having
tonight,
to do
thank
this
you.
Right?
extra
It's a really intense single target
bolt
damage.
into. Oh,
cooldown.
okay.
Are they going through? Are they going through?
So,
All
very
the way, all the
similar
way. Yeah, they are going all
pass.
the way.
Cook is gone. Not
Double mystic.
not
Does
at all
Bloodlust
comfortable
stack?
with their 30-second or so lead that they've amassed for themselves, and are just
Probably.
pulling both of these
I mean, they have an orc,
mystics
so it's
together.
fine.
We're going to be getting to the boss as quickly as
Yeah, it does
possible
more
here. As
damage.
once again, 2 minutes used.
They also have
Ascendance
20%
and
avoidance,
Deathmark used
so-
in unison here to
Yeah.
deal
We're
with
doing a
all of the
50
trash
key
for
with
the third
max
boss
item
here.
level with a
Again,
ton of
just
avoidance.
I feel like
massive
Leech would
AoE
be
coming out.
more important
Whereas
than
I do it,
avoidance.
I
Like,
mean, they're
you do
spending more
both.
time.
Yeah.
Well, they're
on
probably
this very
playing Leech
first
and Chance,
pull-out
I
of
would
the
imagine,
second boss
right?
here. They did have to gather a little bit of the trash in the room that you teleport to after that.
Oh, is y'all
second
gonna
boss
die?
Oh
fight.
shit! Look at that.
So
Oh,
would play
time.
I would play speed and chance.
Cook is gone. Is just loving life right now. Already at 92% trash, gathering the remainder.
Leech
of
doesn't
the
make you
trash
go
in this room
faster.
To make up that count here as they get ready to spawn the third boss.
That is one of the Holy Pally specialties that we saw there.
Healer
which is
seal.
bubbling and using that to pull all of the extra mobs. So a lot of healers. I mean, a lot of healers
Brewmaster
would
topping
have
pull?
ways of pulling them. If you're
Question
playing
mark?
a Mistweaver, you could probably like roll out, Crackling Jade Lightning, Transcend
Brewmaster
back,
is OP.
and not get autoed. But
KBA
there's something
Tata,
about
thank you for
having
the
that
3
bubble
months.
where you just know you're going to be
Hope you're having a
safe
wonderful day.
as you run out there and pull those extra mobs. And now they are fighting them with this boss. A lot
But I
going
can't
on
believe
on
it.
this
Acid
one. And
Rogue
here's
is
that
better.
instant replay you can see just running over, being in bubble, saying, you know what? You guys can hit me, but it's not.
Wait, why
gonna
are
do
we doing a
anything.
replay
I've
in the
got this
middle of
extra
the game?
count. I can take it into the boss, and fighting this boss with
We did
trash
just do
is
a
normally
replay in
quite
the middle of the
difficult to
game.
do,
There's nothing
because
happening
you have
right
to
now.
kill the
That
trash
is so
first.
BM.
What do you mean? There's
Leaving
they're doing
little
a
bit
boss
of
fight
those
with
mobs
trash.
behind, and then grabbing them into pull. I think
I
is
mean,
going to be
this boss doesn't do
very
anything.
common in the MDI. I think that's just an obviously good thing to be doing.
Look at this pull on the side for I Do It as well. This gather before the third boss has not gone well for them at all. That Phantasmal Mystic with the star marker has been standing in the boss room, casting on them non-stop. I think they were trying to line of sight it into the group, but it only just now got to the group, and now they're having to swap to it, focus single target.
Okay, so I Do It actually pulls it back instead of going
because
forward.
of that. Whereas
Yeah.
Cook is gone. I mean, they're already through the first intermission.
But they
here,
just
and
seized
Commander
it X
Rollick
doors,
is
right? What did they do?
just getting sent. I mean, Cook is gone.
Because you don't
just
need them to trigger the
extending
boss. You
their
could technically
lead, right?
just.
I think they're about a
If
minute
I
ahead
did this in
now.
MDI
They've just been playing
and
this
I
dungeon
played the left
almost
side comp,
perfect.
I would just paralyze one.
Yeah, this is
And
going
then I
so
would,
so well for
blind
Cook
them
is
because
gone.
it's
Could you
blind.
blind
The
them?
I
light
don't
at the
know.
end of the tunnel is visible.
I mean, that's what
now.
the other
They
team
have
did.
full
They lined the
count.
pack
They
in
just
the
have to
bottom
get
back.
through the second
And
half
then
of
the
this
Mystic
boss,
cast and shit. I
and
don't
they
know.
are
Just
well
seize it is the
ahead
most
of
run.
Yeah, they should have
I Do
just-
It, or I Do It
I
are
just
also
played on the
crashing
boss.
this
Spawn the
trash
boss
into
and just
boss.
yeah.
Exactly.
And they will have
That's
that
what
lust
left side
coming
did.
up for the end of the
I think.
dungeon, but so will Cook is gone.
Yeah.
Cook is gone. Just have to hold on here, and they should be.
Wait, how did they
able
get the
to be
axe thrower
substantially
in?
faster through the end
Oh,
of
it
the
was a
dungeon.
thunderstorm.
Really impressive though that both teams are on 0 deaths right now, with especially how aggressively they've both been pulling. It just seems like Cook is gone. We're able to really make this one fewer pull, or at least one much quicker pull, especially the way they did that Ember Dawn trash compared to I Do It.
The only
I
same
Do It
spec is
saved
Ellie,
what
by the
looked
way.
like a lot of time
Every
going
other
into
spec
that
is different.
Derelict duo, but they didn't get anywhere close to the same
What do you
amount of
mean?
count, right? So they were like
Between the
10%
two
behind
teams.
on that whole
The
exchange.
comp's so different.
Oh.
Ooh,
think
I
this is
Cook is gone.
interesting.
Getting the entire group with that dot.
I mean,
on them,
holy pal, that's
from
interesting.
that lead.
I don't know.
It's a little bit ugly, but it looks like it's not going to be too much of a problem.
I mean, that
guy's
He's
a-
not bad.
That guy's a Holy
Obsidian
Paladin
scales
player.
To get through it.
Oh yeah, it's the same that Kasi Clap is a
Little
warrior
bit of an
player. I
issue
know
at
this
the
guy. He
last
loves
moment there, but
warrior.
nothing that a
Pretty
Holy
sure.
Paladin can't deal
Yeah.
with, just keeping the group top.
Everyone always gets
Go.
him confused with Quasi.
And we're heading up to the final.
I did
boss.
think it was
Quasi
Quasi.
Quasi
You
back.
said
I
that.
thought he quit.
Available. 2 minutes won't be
Yeah.
available for another 45 seconds or so.
Dude, that
That
drama
guy's
was
doing
good.
Phocopia now.
But I mean, just again, I mean,
Isn't
both
he
teams
using
are
It's a
I
shame.
wish he didn't quit because when he quit, all the drama went over to me instead.
This kind of goes to show
What
you
was your
that
drama?
not all 0 death runs are alike.
People
Cook is gone,
on
definitely
Reddit
putting
just
together
play
something
like
a little more.
paywall add-on bullshit.
Oh,
I
that
would
whole
say.
drama?
And
Yeah.
yeah, that first boss pull was absolutely.
They're like quasi
insane,
quit and they're like,
definitely
next target.
gave them enough of an advantage to claim this dungeon, but they still do have to get through the
I
rest to
love
start here.
drama.
You know, you can accidentally not
Yeah.
take an arrow here.
Not when
or
you're
board
part of it
across.
though. Did you like when you got
That
banned
we'll
and
have
were
to see if they're
streaming?
able to push
No,
through
not
this
one
boss,
bit,
I
but
think
like
it's
other
gonna be
people
okay.
drama.
Judging based off the
Okay.
how they played the rest of the key, this
You got to
One
do your
single
part
target boss should be
occasionally
enough.
in the drama.
Yeah,
form.
you gotta do
Yeah,
your
no, I
part.
think this boss is one of the more misunderstood bosses by a lot of the like. Well, let me just say, in pugs I've seen some maybe misunderstandings of how you should.
This
be
actually
playing.
ended up being closer than
Those
I was
arrows
expecting
that
it to
you run
be,
into, it's
like halfway
not
through.
Just to dodge this expanding, wind
Is
burst
it?
shot, right? You also
I mean,
have to
they're
dodge
not
it
gonna
clears
win,
your
but
dot every time it gets applied.
They
to
are at
you.
least
In
like
doing so will
on
save
the
your
last
healer
boss
a lot of stress.
within
You can see
50%.
right
Yeah,
now
but
this arrow
these
rain,
were
everybody has
closer
a new
seeded
stack of
teams,
that dot
right?
on
Like you
them,
kind
Yeah.
of
and
expect
they can
this.
all go
But
and
these
clear
pulls,
whenever they
these
want
pulls are
by
kind
just
of.
running onto
This is
one
what I
of those
expected from
arrows,
MDI.
which they
So
may
the
decide
mandatory
to
must have
once
been
this
holding
wings
back because what they
falls off.
did.
Yeah,
was
100%.
impressive. You know what I mean?
I think like the actual routes in this key, you actually just pull the trash on the boss, like what left side was doing, but you just didn't pull the boss because
healer is at least clearing one.
I don't know, it's too hard for them.
Yeah, we're trying to see crazy shit
What?
in the MDI.
Just heal me. I'm gonna do some damage right now.
Listen,
I
they're in
do
Lust.
think some
Healer
stuff
is the
did
full mana
snap
bar. You're good
though,
to go.
on
Just
when they
That's
pulled
true.
the
do
boss.
damage right now. If the mana was low, maybe you clear. Maybe
I'm pretty sure the
maybe healers
links
like a little more
snapped,
easily,
but they're on the left
the
side.
boss is at 20% HP. Your healer's at 90%
So I mean,
mana.
running down the
They could use
stairs,
the
some things
resource
are.
here a
I
little
think
bit.
some things are
That
just gonna
Bloodlust
snap. It's
cooldown push
crazy.
got the boss so
I wonder if
low,
like
and
they
are
DQ something
well
like
on
that
their way to
happens.
securing a first
Yeah,
blood.
they need
Dude,
DQ.
If
We're gonna
I
see what
was in
happens
the
after
tournament
this map,
this
though.
season
Do we see the rogues
and my
stay
opponent
on
snapped
that
a
glass?
single
Do
mob,
they ban that out and go
one
for something
foot,
else?
I would be
Also,
I
wait,
would be like,
real quick.
hold the match right now.
Is Holy
the
Paladin
start
single
down
target not
below
insane right
3%.
now?
They have their
40k single
100%
target?
count, and they are going to be securing the
There's
first
a lot of
map.
trash on the boss, right? Or is that single?
No, this
No, that has
last
to be
boss.
single. I don't think you can get anything on those.
You know,
Yeah,
Cook
it's
is
probably. I
gone.
mean,
That's
Holy
like
Paladin's
insane
probably pretty good. Yeah.
Fluid damage.
They whipped up a victory
Well, if
on
it's
our
like
first map
they
of the
lusted,
series
if
and
you have
have
lust
claimed
and wings,
put that first point
like that's
up on
probably
the board.
not.
Now,
I'm gonna
I
imagine
did
other healers
also
could
had
probably
an
do
impressive showing, and we can take a
similar
look
amounts of
at
damage
some of the
over a
stats,
short
but,
period of time
you know,
with
we didn't
with
know a whole lot
CDs.
about Cook is Gone at the start of the day, but I would say, Dratnos, that this first map has left an impression
Like
on
if
us
you
for
had
both of the
like
teams.
like
so what do you think it showed
Druid
about that?
and You just sat
Absolutely,
there
a
with
very impressive run from
Call
both
the Elder
teams.
Druid
Again,
rolling
the
with
fact that
Lust
I do it
and
lost here shouldn't
had, like,
discount
Heart of
the
the
fact that
Wild,
they had a 0 death
slammed
roll as well.
everything,
That
yeah.
was
No one's
gonna
at
be
0
30
avoidable
seconds,
damage like my
45
goat,
slower
Gengi.
than Cook is gone, but both teams looking incredibly
Also,
impressive. I think
Gengi needs to
Cook
be
is
DQ
gone,
for that Night Elf
you
toy.
can
I'm
see
over
with
it.
just how early that
Sick of these
spike
guys
is.
getting
That
away with
first big
everything.
spike is where they were able
mean
to just
Gingy?
get into combat with Ember
Yeah,
Dawn
I call him
after
Gengi.
sort of stabilizing.
Yeah, report
and
him, bro.
then
I
I'm
cannot
reporting
do it
him,
because
yeah.
it looks like if
Oh,
I reported
yeah.
the Night of Toys, it looked like I am.
Wait, I can't report him either because of
They
the
did
PI
not.
thing.
I mean, it was incredible, and Cook is gone. Just had
JB, you do
one
it.
play
Report him.
actively
Oh,
covered.
they
I
had
mean,
the
Mace,
PI
you were
thing.
keeping an eye on it. What did you
Holy.
see?
I forgot
But it's
about
no,
that.
it's no,
Yeah,
but
it's
but
honestly
that
really
was not on you. Or what do you mean?
because
You just made
we
a
were
face.
talking about the double row.
Well, yeah, but, like,
Plus,
the whole
Windrunners
PI
is
drama.
or Windrunners
Did you think
is
it's
a
upset for
really,
you
really big
because of that?
dungeon, but let's take a look
Oh,
together
100%,
at
yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
we've
why I
talked
hope
after
no
it
one
happened.
just go anymore.
Going like, oh,
everything
why is
forward
Hopeful doing
around
more
using
damage than
those
you?
shrouds to actually get those
And, you know,
big,
that
massive
definitely got
pulls
on
together
his nerves.
without getting those individual players just
Definitely could have been a player
absolutely
different.
demolished by any of the
No, it was
casters or
PI.
adding stuff you did not
I think it was
do.
probably
Of
ping- it was
course,
probably ping
you guys
diff,
were
you know?
also calling it
Yeah.
out already that
Hopeful, was it PI or
Pack
what?
into Pack
What
into
was the
Ember
difference?
Dawn
Yeah,
that we're
yeah.
gonna
Spill the
be
beans now. Was it
seeing
PI or was it
as
player diff?
well is where
I mean,
Kyrgyzstan did take the lead.
Gigi's a great guy.
A little bit of a difference in their damage
It was
pattern.
Yeah,
player
but
diff, guys.
why
They said it
were
was-
you
that
doing
was-
more
that-
damage?
That's bas-
Was it a
That's
talent
basically
build?
saying
The
it's
Oliver
player
teams
diff.
that
When he
wasn't
says he's a
showing off
great
that
guy, it means
augmentation
it's player diff.
evoker did have a little bit
Great
of
guy.
damage
Hopeful,
to
just
Okay,
say it.
player.
Just spill the beans.
two rogue specs
Yeah,
as
I like
well,
Gingy.
and then
Just say it,
the
say it.
No,
second
there's no beans to
lead
spill.
Okay, yeah, you like it, but I'll be like,
It's
why
Is-
why was
Yeah.
there a
We're
damage
seeing
difference?
here what a
What was their
tremendous,
damage difference between you and
tremendous
Gingy?
goal to
Say
see
it.
in the MDI. I just
Was it
love it.
PI
This is
difference or
exactly
was it-
what we love the MDI
Sure, it was
for.
PI.
But they had another one of
Okay.
these.
God
into
damn, you heard it.
Duo, which there
Oh,
then
was it
we
only
got
the
PI
PI that made
carried
the
it.
difference?
Pack on top of I Do It as
Can
well.
we say that again?
I Do It unfortunately did have
Would you say
another
the only
accident
difference
there
between
as
yours
well, where
and
just
Gingy's damage was
one
the
of them
PI?
was really,
Yeah.
really late to walk in, and then they had to
Okay.
spend like 2-3
Okay.
seconds getting that.
Oh, I
smooth
can link
touch
something.
road as well as it. Apparently
Well,
was
please
in
do.
walking, maybe it was
Yeah,
somewhere
please-
we
please
don't
do,
really
feel
know
free.
where it was hanging out, but yeah, you can see it here. I got really scared for a
You guys
second
notice how they don't have the same
when
timer right now at the top?
The little bat.
Yeah, one
was
team is
doing
cheating
a
on the right
pass and
side,
the
but I lost
boss
anyway.
Casted the hook, and I was like, oh, is it gonna hit the NPC? But it's all good. It only hits Latch and Callus on each other here, and they were able to do just that. So yeah, really cool. But I will also say this is the team comp we saw from Cook is Gone in their time trials on both of their
Where's the link,
dungeons.
Hopeful?
Some of other teams had a little
I'm
bit
finding
of
it, man.
variety.
It's like 3
Not
years
true
ago.
for Cook is Gone. So I want to see what they
This
are
was-
going
wait,
to
was
do
that
next,
3
because, of
years ago?
course,
No,
three
it's
of
like
those specs are
a
going to be
year and a
back.
half, maybe.
It's true, right? With this first
There's
map,
always a year and a
they're
half.
going to have to decide for themselves who is going to be removed from the pool. But I mean, we did get to see both of those rogues, and we were kind of hoping that we might
What was
get
the
that
next map
rogue
in
showdown.
the series?
So Zyra, with that in mind, and as we look ahead to the next
I don't
map,
know.
how do you think these specs played out for them?
gotta be
and
a
where do you
Zenith.
think they're going to head?
Gotta be a Zenith with this backdrop.
I mean, yeah, I think Mix called out that it was it might have been an AUG diff there. I think AUG with the 2-minute cooldowns plus Lust.
But what
made
does this
that pull
picture
possible.
explain?
I don't think I do it. Could have pulled off that pull with their comp.
Oh, you were
actually.
2 item levels higher.
So,
That's fine. I see.
I think
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
item
showing your
level.
item level off.
Yeah.
That's crazy
And you had
flex.
slightly higher
comfortable with it. It just
active
seems to be, like,
time.
extremely strong right now. It's probably the best DPS spec in the game, actually. So, yeah, that definitely seems really important. We didn't see either of the teams play Guardian Druid.
Show
I
the
think
eye
that's
roll.
also something that we've kind of.
Which
I'm
is this
not
from the
sure.
kill?
I think is going to be super strong. I mean, we
It's just
Or
prog.
just pro?
looking back
This is
at
pro-
that,
so this is just a random pull?
No, this is
Oh
overall
wait,
prog.
that's a lot of damage. I see. Okay,
It
that has a
seems
B
like
behind it. So
extremely
these are
That's-
all
that's
pulls.
entire
So-
prog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suspect we'll see
I
a swap
see.
to that, and yeah, we're seeing both tanks banned out. That's not surprising.
And this
at
is with
all.
him getting
Rogue's
PI the whole
banned
time?
Out, not surprising at all.
Yeah, we
and,
both have PI.
Oh, both
Ellie
have PI. I
Paladin
see.
for
Okay.
Cook is
both have
gone.
PI.
And Ellie shot.
But yeah, 2
But
item
was your
levels
PI
also.
timing more optimal? Did you get a better quality PI?
Oh no.
Interesting.
I know
interesting.
after off.
I mean, I'm glad we got to see the
Yeah,
rogues,
he had to
especially
do the
with these
mechanics,
players
and you
on
didn't have
either
to do
team
the
that
whole bomb
just
carrying and
excel
stuff.
at them.
You probably got
But it
PI
kinda
during the
feels like now in
standstill
the second
phase.
map, the teams are buckling down to really see what they can do. And they're going to be a nexus Point Zenus, as we can see here.
Oh, that's right, it is Zenus.
It's interesting, Dratnos, right? So they've banned out a lot.
What do you call
of
this
specs
dungeon, by the
they had
way?
at
Do you call it
beginning.
Nexus
We've
Point,
talked about
Nexus,
some of these big,
Zenus?
I think I usually call it
powerful
Zenus.
names, but is there anything
I don't know why, but I
strategy or
call it
routing of this
Zenus. I think
particular
it's because
dungeon
it
that
rhymes
these
with
teams are
penis,
gonna
and
really
that
try to
sticks in
hone
my
in on?
head. head.
Yeah, I
in
mean, again,
Assault.
a lot of
Yeah,
opportunity
no,
for
I was about to
burst
say the same
damage in
thing.
Zenith. You have a boss with a big damage burn window that you want to try and just murder during that. So
Yeah,
something like we could
there's
see
no
the
reason to call it
Assassination Rogue,
Zenith, but I
for
do
one of the
call it
teams. We could
Zenith.
see Subtlety Rogue.
What
for
about,
IDC as well. So still
Fires?
options
What do
to
you
stay
call
on
that
that
one?
class. Something that I'm interested in
About
seeing
what?
as well is freedom
Fire.
effects, Tiger's Lust
Windrunner?
effects, ways of
Windrunner or
removing
Spire?
a movement slow on you.
I think I call it Spire, but I'm not sure,
actually.
actually.
All those big circles that go on you and do a bunch of damage and deny a bunch of space
Well,
can be removed.
no,
with Blessing of Freedom with
I'm trying to
Tiger's
remember
Lust,
because I remember
with
getting
those
pissed
sorts
off
of
at one of the
effects. Wow,
teleport
we are
add-ons
seeing a
because
lot of
it labeled
novelty
Windrunner
on
Yeah, 'cause it
Spire
calls
as
it
Spire.
Spire.
It's
Yeah.
And then I thought it was
on
That's
Spires
Fire
of
of
We have
Iraq.
the
Ascension.
Blood DK. The
No, I thought it was
Blood
Spires of
DK
Iraq.
out
To
there
go to
with
Skyreach.
Nobody calls it
as
Spires of
well.
Iraq.
We have
But
the
like,
Discipline
my brain was
Freeze.
like Spires of Iraq. Oh, that's
And then we
Skyreach,
have
and I
the
clicked
full
it.
government.
I do it. We have a little
I'm
bit
just saying
more of, I would
that's
say, some standard
where my brain
Spires
went.
over here, but we still
Iraq.
aren't going to see the Guardian from either team. We have the Brewmaster.
Wait,
What,
yo,
DK?
holy priest.
Okay, crazy that one team
Wait,
has
yo,
a rogue.
Blood DK?
Behind that is,
One
either
team
way,
has
I
a
mean,
rogue
it
and
kind
did
of has
not
been, like,
disable the
meta
beam,
thing
and
to
the team
play for
without a
first
rogue did disable the
2
beam.
months of the season, so
Dude,
it
this
makes
is
sense to
sick.
play that. People haven't really been swapping to Guardian until
By the way,
Holy,
this
look at Blood DK
priest,
damage.
I
Either
swear
way,
to
we have our
God,
comp
we're just
and both teams
left
are
team's just running through the
massive
least meta
first
healers right
pull.
now.
I think the
Dude, they're
important
just
thing is
RNG
not
picking
really
classes,
good.
I
Swap
swear.
rogue. He just swapped up assassination. So
This is
he's-
Blood DK
he's on
and this
another rogue
priest.
spec.
And he's doing
Subtlety instead of the
450k
outlaw this time
DPS right
around,
now.
though.
What
It-
This
the
is
fuck?
very close to
With the
season
Ellie
1 War
Shaman
Within
on
comp,
2-minute
isn't it?
burst,
On
which
left
is,
side?
which is pretty impressive.
This
Well,
is what
if it
we
was
like
like
in
in-house.
house.
One of those specs that is dramatically better than it was back in the time trial.
This is hype.
The way that the rogue specs work, subtlety and outlaw.
Bro, this makes me
is
wanna play
in
Blood DK so
12.0.5, they got a really powerful change to their trickster hero talent tree.
and
and
he
then
died
Oh,
of
it's
the
too
first
bad that
back
you
and bug
used-
out.
this week, but there were
It's
some
too bad you
compensation
used
aura
every
buffs,
ounce of
to both the
fucking
specs, which
influence or
means in
juice
both
you had to
cases,
get Guardian
they're better
Druid
off
buffed.
than they were a month ago.
I didn't do
and
shit.
Able to do some pretty impressive damage depending on the situation. The
I hate these
subtlety
damn
should
streamers
have
getting
some
their
really
classes
nice
buffed
burst
just because they
windows
want to play 'em,
available.
man.
Should be really good.
It's not even that he
on
got
the
his.
boss on the
It's not even
other
that he got
side,
Guardian
for
Druid
instance,
buffed. It's that he
when we
did
get to
everything he
that
could to get
burn
Resto
window
Druid
with
nerfed.
That image of Lothraxian jumping down
Yeah,
and
that's
giving
kinda
you like
true.
triple damage.
Next
for a
time
little bit.
Guardian Druid's good, I'm gonna roll a Guardian Druid
I
and just
think
sit
the
there the
most
whole time and be like,
interesting
look how
Alright, let's
fucking
get-
fucking my fucking tank is.
Yeah, except you're not gonna make it look good because you're.
Look how fucking broken
Say
my
it,
tank
say
is.
it.
You-
As
We're
our
gonna
resident
say it.
You don't think You don't think I can't make Guardian Druid look good with Thrash and
That's gonna make
Yeah,
it
fucking
look
do
good,
it.
guess what?
Do it.
so
I want to
there's a
see it.
couple
All
of things
right,
that DK
JB,
does
do that
nicely in
shit.
here.
You don't think I can do a
Defenders
Nerf
with
clip where I
Dr.
smash my
Most
keyboard on my
already,
forehead?
They put this
Yeah,
Let's
dude.
bring up
nasty effect
Nerf.
on you. It's a stacking.
Yeah, let's
healer
bring that-
sword.
let's bring up
Let's
Nerf.
bring up
What did
Nerf.
do, huh?
One to you.
What did
And
Nerf
then
do?
it also gives you armor.
He's got that clip
reduction
from,
while it's on you per stack. So if
Steam
you're
Deck.
Oh, he has
playing
plenty
a
of
tank
clips.
that can't, self-heal
God.
out of that Hidden
Yeah,
Absorb,
not that
you end up
clip.
getting a
He's got the clip
massive
of him
minus
playing
armor
Guardian
effect,
and
and that could be something that they think the Blood Death Knight is particularly good at.
Necrotic
I
Weight.
missed the non-verbal incident.
where he does the
Yeah,
incarn and he
that's-
just
that's
picks his
fire.
keyboard up and bangs it on his head.
But yeah, other than that, I'm trying to
I
think of,
miss
like
JPC.
where are
Wait,
you death gripping?
So
for
what actually
value
happened?
in this dungeon?
Hopeful did.
What?
I mean, there certainly are some.
Was he actually
casters that are
non-verbal,
nice to
or-
keep on
Yes,
the
he was
control
actually
that way.
non-verbal.
There certainly are a few mass
Like,
grips
was he actually
that
upset?
can be valuable for just getting.
I mean, I
everything
would
stacked
imagine
together,
so.
but
I never got to the
nothing
bottom of
huge
it.
Jumps to mind for me.
I never actually talked to
You would've
Nerf
wanted to
ever.
cause the problem, too.
I didn't cause the problem.
Right.
It may be just a general quality of life.
I said lock
That's
in. I
interesting,
said
though.
focus up.
See how it works out for them as both teams. Once again, I mean, they're on the boss at roughly.
He
the
learned
same
that from the
time, but
Europeans.
Once again, Cook is
Mhm.
on just
Billy said
a
you
slight
did cause the
advantage,
problem.
No,
And he was
no.
there.
Billy's
Dealt
just a
with those first
troll.
couple of pulls, and it's netted them a
I believe him.
15% boss HP lead here, and both teams roughly on the same count.
Oh
here.
my
Still
God, at
actually
this priest
able to
HP.
slightly
All I have to
bit
say is you
more
do have to start
of
some
one or
drama
two extra
somehow.
mobs and one of the big pulls that we'll see in the key, so might not end up making that much of a big difference in the long
But
run.
they,
It's really just
they
the boss
played
HP
rest
here.
to shout. No, they didn't.
We do see more of a meta DPS comp from
No, yeah,
Blood
they're
here.
playing
They've got
crazy
the
comp right
Unholy
now.
DK, the Devourer, Demon
It's
Hunter,
crazy
the
to play Blood
Augmentation
DK though.
Broker. This has kind of been the super high key pushing pushing standard that
Logi is back.
across the board.
What is
Who's
he
getting the
do?
PI in this
Much
comp?
AoE damage available to them and
Probably
solid
IA.
target
DK.
on top of that. But also in the MDL, like we've been
Excuse me?
talking about over these first few keys, is you're really not
Oh,
ever
we're in a
supposed
tight
to be
spot here.
targeting a boss
Ooh.
down. You're usually pulling Crash on top of it. We saw both of
Dang.
the teams pulling extra Flux Engineers on top of the boss, then they could easily AoE down the mana.
Is this fight like the most
And yeah, they have to
random
for a little while
chaos
afterwards, but they're just trying
of
to
any
focus
fight?
on getting efficient cleave. and
It
getting
is.
Crash down.
sometimes it
High
just goes
key is
really
really-
poorly.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
impressive to be
Sometimes
still
you get
on
like a
0
triple,
deaths through
and
the
then it's like
entire
free.
series for both teams. Although it is worth noting,
I think
that
the hardest
Augmentation
fight
Broker
in
for
all
Cook
of
is
Plus is
gone
actually the
has
third
used
boss
that cheat
in,
death, so a little bit more
Seed.
vulnerable
See?
than usual.
Yeah, that boss is crazy.
That boss is
No,
crazy.
what? No,
Sometimes.
no.
See if
Last boss
that's an
Skyreach is the
issue
worst
for
boss
them
in the
as
pool
we
right
get
now.
into the second wing of the
What?
dungeon because
You're
as
a
a
hero
hero
guy?
you can technically just run all the way to the end
Yeah, You could.
Well, you could. You might accidentally spawn a couple of extra.
You can't tell JB to grow up.
Accidentally, hey,
JP to
that's a
grow
bonus.
up.
That's some more fun.
Maybe it's extra count. Actually, yeah, that's true.
Right, that's
All right,
nothing.
so comes out for
Get
Cook is
Balder,
Gone.
idiot.
This is sort of a stampeding roar effect as well for them. We also have that Windrush totem coming down too. So they are going to be maneuvering through this part of the dungeon while the Blood Decay
I mean, as a
outside
Rusted Druid,
stealth
that
effect,
boss is
just
kind of
grabbing
scary.
everything together.
Wait, right
dropping
team's
quite
playing
low.
fucking
Gonna need to layer
Dark Iron Dwarf?
Dancing Rune Weapon, Anti-Magic Shell, and Vampiric Blood
Yeah.
here
What
to
does that
survive
matter?
the start of this
good.
pull.
Ooh, that's cool.
That big
That's
Nulbar
cool.
That's
blast comes
cool.
out.
Like,
Wow.
good
That's
job,
fucking
JB.
HP for the tank, but that's just the Blood
I haven't
Death
seen somebody play
experience.
Dark Iron
You
Dwarf in
can't
a
get too
minute.
scared when you see a Blood Decay dropping to 20% HP. That is part of the plan. That's how they operate.
Some people do.
But they're doing like a
Well,
live
Blood Decay is also
people. This is
currently
what they
doing
play in
Salty
live
Rogue
keys.
damage.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's
this
no
is
shut
literally
up
just
with
a live
Salty
people.
Rogue. So it's not cooldown sub rogue damage, but it's still good damage. I mean, I wasn't expecting to see that out of Blood Decay, so it's good to see that.
There's
they
no way if you're not
can
just
hold
pulling
their
it
own
all the way
damage
down.
department. We did see them go for a slightly slower pull here, so we're not going to be spawning either of
But
these.
this was the
Acid Dread Flails here.
Ascendance.
Probably a good thing. I
pull as
actually
well,
have seen
so I don't
people
know.
try to cook up routes.
Yeah.
You do pull
Bro,
those
Cook
from
is Gone is
routes,
just
but
doing another live
I
pull
don't know
I
if
too.
we're
think
gonna
with
be
this
seeing
many
that in the
melee,
AI.
it's like those mobs are a little bit obnoxious when
Oh,
you're
no, they're
trying
going
to
bigger.
have, say, your subtlety
But the
rogue
issues with
doing
these mobs is that they don't
efficient
move.
damage, just
That's
getting
like the main
zoned
issue.
out by
These
that
heralds are
Dread
Yeah.
so annoying to move around.
Yeah, I
don't think
do
that's
have
going to be
a,
a strategy we see them pull off here.
Is that kind of good though? Like,
I do have a hero.
isn't the real route you just go all the way
observation from that
to
Blood
the
Decay.
boss
So
spawn and then
in
just the
1205,
ads will just
they
trickle
did a
in when they
pretty
get there
sizable
while you're
buff
doing the
to
RP?
Deathbringer side of the hero talent tree, but it looks like Wazo there is just
Yeah,
but the
built
heralds
on
are
the Sam
kind-
Lane build, which
Yeah,
is
I mean, you
think
for
it's
sure
going to be
would
more
wanna do
single
this in
target damage. It
maybe
might even
2
be
pulls.
possible that you could do more AOE by swapping over to Deathbringer, but the Sam Lane build here should be really impressive for that boss damage as well. So you were mentioning the damage.
I feel like the
being
best way to
impressive
do
on that
routes
pull.
is you always
I think
start
we're
doing
gonna
like the
be
minimum
seeing
routes.
Really good ethical single
we got a
target as
death?
well as
No
Idiot. Do
way.
you have a death
Yeah,
now?
that was a tank
Now, it is
buster
the
if
shaman,
Irvin's
so it kind of doesn't
no
count
work
because they can
blast.
reincarnate. But it also
Maybe
kind
that's
of
actually
does
something
still
I
count
missed
the
because
boss.
it does cost those 15
I need to
seconds.
tell Blizzard
So
about.
at the end of the day,
Normally
that
they're
could
on
be
top
the
of fixing
difference
these.
maker here. But
Are you
I
gonna
feel
win
they're
this
trying to say,
MDI?
you know
I'm
what,
not
that's
competing
gonna
this
matter
MDI.
because
guess
Did
I'm
they
really
fix the
excited.
one,
we're gonna run all
the
the way to
Serum
the
Vent
boss
ferment
here,
as well, or
and
no?
we're gonna accelerate
That one would be
ahead of
fixed,
Cook is
yeah.
Gone because of that.
Wait, when you get the
Need to be really
the
careful
damage
here with
buff
this
from
massive
this
pull, 'cause they
boss,
have a
is
whole
it
bunch of these
damage buff
hollow
to
soul
all damage you
scroungers
do,
here,
or
and they
just
can
damage
start-
to the
They
boss?
can sort of fixate on the mobs.
All
and cause
damage
them to
you
take
do.
No
All
damage. They
damage.
have to stun
You
those
deal
abilities
300%
off.
increase
So
damage.
you
don't wanna
just
AoE
melt
stun
everything that
those
you're on the boss with
effects,
at that
but
point?
Yeah,
Yeah, but how
yeah.
do you
there's
get
just
to
a
the
Wait,
lot of
yeah, hold
potential
up.
AoE damage
How do you
going
get so
off.
fast?
That is
They've gone now, going
technology.
for the same pull of their own, but I do have gotten there first, which means they can technically
Snap it.
spawn the boss faster.
Snap! You gotta snap it.
Make
You
up
gotta
some
misery
extra
it and
range
then
Cook is Gone.
have it show up on the boss
They
during
gave
damage jam.
themselves in the first section of
Can't
the
you
dungeon.
Transcendence
It
out of
looks
the
like I
room?
do it has gotten
Or
some
Somebody's
power
definitely
roll
gonna do
after
that.
having
Yeah,
had
many
just
probably
one
can,
death.
but
So we'll
It's
have
just
to
like that
see
boss fight is extremely
if they've
rough.
made
I
up
don't know
enough
if you
time
want trash
here
on that boss.
to actually offset that
Is
death.
it on a
looks like
15
they're gonna
or
be
16?
pretty
Oh, if you're talking
significant
MDI,
margin
then yeah,
ahead
you
here
probably
because
can.
they've
Oh.
got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second
not
trash
on
bomb
high
spawn.
keys.
And
Dude,
they're
in high
significantly
keys,
further ahead of
that'd
the
be
RP.
sick.
Yeah, this is
There
definitely
has
gonna
to be a way to
important.
pull
Remember that
something,
this
like send a
boss
warlock pet.
spawns based off of killing the trash
No,
that
that's
lives
banned.
there, right? It's not
Okay,
just
in, like,
the
live
whole
keys,
trash.
though, not
so that
MDI.
could be one of the challenges when you do, 20 mobs into this
I mean, you don't want
area,
an annoying
and only
mob,
5
but
of
that
them
mean,
are
I guess
important
you
for
want-
actually spawning that boss. Is just making
Because
sure
you do
that
take
you
insane
are
damage
damaging
on
those
live
ones
keys when you
first,
send that
right?
beam.
Damaging them
So
at
it
a
can
higher
Yeah,
be
but
a
who's
little
actually
bit-
taking
Sometimes you can
damage?
actually even
It's
lose
just the
speed
AUG, right?
by if you're not aware of that, right? If you don't have them marked, if you don't know which
yeah,
are
I guess
the
on the
actual
first one with
targets
Bloodlust, you
that are
cannot
gating
save.
us from the next
Yeah.
wave of trash spawning and from that boss spawning. So we'll have to see which of these groups is actually going to be able to get into boss combat first. Should be coming up after this
You
next
transcend
wave
and then
dies
Wormstone
here.
back or something?
We will have to keep track of it. It's a bunch of scroungers in combat here as
You
well.
like that
A
emote?
couple of those that you can pull pretty easily from over on the sides too, to help shore up that count. You do need to get a lot of count in Nexus Point Zenith from both sides.
None of
and
these
from the
guys
middle
can
at
teach
the
Fire
end.
Dove how to make a
Really
kick,
Cook is gone.
100%.
Yep, they're going to be fighting this next wave with that Sentinel. And that's the same Sentinel, I believe, that I Do It have almost killed here. Down it goes, that touch of death. They're going to now roll out and grab these other 6 Scroungers that you can just find hanging out before the boss.
Something I want to shout out for I Do It that was really nice and super efficient for them is they kept a Herald alive through that entire trash pull. From
So I Do It's
previous
pulling the
trash
boss
events
first,
that gave
and they
their
have
Devourer Demon Hunters
more
something to
countdown.
constantly hit to keep up their stacks to stay
Wait,
in
how
meta
they
longer,
just
which helped
wait?
them deal
How?
with that trash
Oh, they did a
that
bigger
much
pool,
more
I guess.
efficiently. And look at this, they're already on to
Yeah, Luke
Cold
isn't
War and
playing in
Nazara.
the SMDI.
They have more trash count than Cook is gone. And they're more than 15 seconds ahead, so it looks like I Do It have pulled off a complete reverse.
Yeah,
in
you
this
need
part of
help,
the
man,
dungeon.
man. What are these?
They have
So what seats are
pulled the
these?
Uno reverse
Do we know?
card and have gone way faster than Cook has gone in this section of the dungeon.
Well, this
But as
got to
we
be a
all know,
4-5
it's
game,
really
right?
going to come down to this damage burn when the boss takes
No, 4-5
significantly
is something.
increased
This-
damage in just a moment here. Who's going to get the
4-5's
efficient
in
burn?
Group
Who's
3,
going to keep
right?
the boss low? Are we going to
No,
see
yeah,
one
it's not
phase
4-5,
potentially on
it's
this Kilo
like-
Motor?
Or sorry,
I
no,
think
sorry,
it's possible.
uh,
We do not have
7-8.
lust, so that's going to make it a
No,
lot
it's
harder.
definitely
but here
something
comes
more
a
in the
big
middle.
collapsing
No, it's-
star.
Maybe
No,
like
this
You
would
can
be
see
four.
as
This would be
soon as
four.
that
This would be
star
4-5
goes
because it's
off,
1-8,
right
2-7,
away,
3-6,
the Devourer
4-5.
jumps
No,
to the
you're
top
thinking
of
if it's
that
4,
damage
it's like
meter.
it's
Let's see
one.
how much damage
There's
we're
only
able to get
3
into this light
groups,
star flare.
so
It's
it's
going to be
1,
another collapsing star
6,
into
2,
it.
5.
We're going to be getting
no,
the boss.
one phase.
Okay, I don't
3,
think it's
4.
possible. I've changed my mind. 27% after this burn, not even close
Wait, what?
to being a one phase.
There's only
meter.
3
Is there
groups,
a
not
combo
4.
that
So
can
it's
do it?
1. It's
Probably
1
not at this
6
key
in Group
level. If you
1.
drop a key level,
2, 5 in
maybe
Group 2,
with
and 3,
lust,
4
but
in
you're
Group
not
But
gonna have lust
there's 8
here,
teams in
so
this tournament, right?
I'm on team. It's never going to happen.
Yeah, but it
I
doesn't-
hope somebody proves me wrong.
Like there was
Yeah,
1
I mean,
against
I guess there's always the
24 the
question
first
in the
game.
future
Doesn't
that we
matter
can come
against
back to
whatever
is-
team
Yeah.
that was.
Is there a
Oh,
potential?
so
then
like
it's-
the you mean like the entire
going
like of
from
the
2
entire
lusts
group of
to just 1
24?
lust
What seeds
on
are
this
these? Yeah, yeah.
particular
What's
boss
happening?
is-
Yeah,
so
the
it'd
second
be-
best team in this
These guys
group
might be
would be
6
Look at the damage
or
burst.
7. I don't know.
God,
It
wait,
could be-
look-
6-7.
Look at how far fast their
It'll
boss is
be
dropping here.
uh,
Are they going to get the one face? Hold on.
I've changed my mind
12-13?
again. It's definitely possible.
Holy, the one
can
phase
be
from
possible.
Cook. Bro, Ellie
Wow.
Shaman's
Wait, it's
fucking
one
broken.
facing it. What
Carrying
the
the boss
fuck?
damage there.
Yeah,
Maybe this is
meanwhile,
why
I
you-
do it.
maybe this is why
has
you
to
brought
do
this.
phase.
Maybe PI
the
lets you
rope
one
was
No,
phase
no,
it.
it's not. It's not a
One
disc. It's the
phase
Ellie Shaman.
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe that's why you bring disc is to give the PI to the shaman that lets him one
Guys,
phase.
the right side one phase
Oh,
are
but
really
why
easily
would we
too.
even-
Cook has gone
Oh, that was
demolishing
the
second
forward in
phase.
there.
Oh, that was
They're gonna
second
move on
phase?
to the
Hopeful
final
fucking-
section of the
Oh
Yes,
my
they called the
god.
boss first.
Sorry, I was looking at 6-7 memes.
So it is just
Oh
it's
my
a comp
God.
thing. You need
Sorry, guys.
something that has enough
Just a
burn
little
to
zoomer
do
over
that.
here.
If
Somebody
you
said
want
6-7.
to
It just
do
fucked me up.
something
It actually still knocked
and
me
you don't have that
off so
option,
long.
You're going to be so far behind.
like,
Oh,
holy
it's 12
shit,
to
6-7?
13. That's
now
what
grabbing
it
some of
is.
this trash from the start. You can
Oh.
see that heal
Wait,
absorb going on
is
Lazo,
this
but as
12
soon as he's
against
able to
13
clear it,
this game?
He loses that armor reduction and he's able to keep himself
All the
stable,
games
moving
of
on to this bridge.
are add up to
Got
25.
A lot of trash
So
now,
124,
all at the same time,
12,
but Cook
13.
is gone are not stopping yet. They are running all the
And
way
then
down.
in the
and let's see
lower
if they're able
bracket,
to
or the
grab
other
those
side of the
other
bracket,
two.
it'll be
Yeah, these
Okay.
two lingering
2
images
and
are the ones that
okay.
spawn
23.
Lotraxian. So both of these need to get dealt with before they can get into boss
What's
combat.
the
which is, of
6
course,
team
the
should be
main
here as well.
objective
So
for them.
6
Hot
and
on their heels. I do
18
it as
then what?
well. Also running down here.
That does not equal
also
23
grabbing
or
these
25. I
two
mean,
lingering
Oh, it's
images.
25,
with a
okay, 6
skull
and
marker
19
on one,
Yeah.
just indicating, hey, this is the one we
And then
need to
it's-
get
Maybe-
killed. So we
maybe
can
this
actually
is why you
spawn
bring
that
Disc
boss.
Priest to mass dispel all
I think
these
it's actually
debuffs.
crazy
Yeah.
too. The
That
subtlety
shit is
rope
nasty.
didn't have cooldowns for Core Ward.
Also,
they
you have
had
the
them for
words, though.
this pull though.
Is it?
Zero
Oh, I guess
cooldown.
Holy, look at
Damage
all
on
this
those
being
pulls.
Fawny.
And Fawny
Fawny
can
dead?
Oh my
Did he
god.
get the
We
Simmons back
got
for the
Hero
boss?
Dagger.
Once again, though, that's the Shaman, so they can just onk right back. It was a
There's
fake
no
death.
way he
The
would
Shaman
aggro
does.
that Ascendance,
Even
bro.
up the death, but only for a
Come on,
moment.
it's Blood
as we have
DK, of
another
course
death
you
for
ripped
I do
aggro.
it on their side. That
Don't these
distance
mobs have
on
weird
August,
aggro?
They're going to have to expend the battle res for it.
Not as far as I know.
Well, they
But
fix it, like,
unfortunately,
they
that
fix
just puts
it.
them those 15 seconds
Priest
behind
dead.
once
Oh my
again, and that's
God.
something they can't afford. But we do have another death for Cook is gone. This time on the
Oh
Zero
my
cooldown.
god. Yes,
Even-
GG.
I was gonna say,
Death.
even on a
Goes down on the
fucking
rogue. He had
15 or
nothing
whatever
available.
this
Cook
is,
was
this is
already
kind of a
used
wild
previously to
pull.
Get one of those debuffs. Are we going to lose random as well?
going to,
The
game
5-8 being
3.
used there.
I don't think
believe
so.
we
I
are
mean,
back
right
to
side has
stability
2
here,
deaths
but these
too.
lingering images are still alive and still very, very healthy for Cook is gone.
And I do it in boss
Oh, these
combat
images are full
already.
HP, actually,
They
never
were
mind.
a little bit slower getting down here. They
When
were
does
a lot
MDI
slower on
start?
the
I do
second
Probably a
side.
couple
There was
days.
only one death
Yeah,
instead of
this
two.
Oh, no.
This
Oh,
is-
holy
What?
shit, all that.
What the
No
fuck?
way!
What just happened
Oh
there?
my god,
They
dude.
rescued as the boss was pulled and they fell through the floor because
I
of
love this video game.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wait,
so
what
good. That
No.
Did it
They
hold through the
rescued.
That
floor?
is tragic.
Yeah,
Holy
Now,
shit,
while the
dude.
floor was
hear a
disappearing from the
smile
boss
in my
spawning.
voice. I want you to know that I'm not happy at the
I would make fun
misfortune
of them,
for
but I
Cook is
died to that a
gone,
couple days
Amazing.
ago.
But it is a very funny way to wipe. You have to admit it, even if you're a Cook is Gone fan. I predicted them. I'm a believer, but that is remarkable.
This is one of
Here's
those
that
pulls
replay. It's the rescue, the ebb and
you
bite.
do it, and you're like, this fucking sucks.
Looney
I don't want to do
Tunes
this
falling
pull. And then you're
down.
like, do we think the other team will
no.
do this pull? And it's like,
We
yeah,
have a term for
probably.
that
It's
in our
like,
game.
oh,
And then you
God
get to the
damn it.
point where, like,
Okay.
Wagon thing.
If the other team pulls this, they're
Whenever
just the
your
better
poker
team and they
does
deserve to
something
win.
silly
You got
and
those
it
things
results
too.
in someone dying. Oh man, what can you do?
That was a brutal voice crack.
It's not
So
over
there
just
you can
yet,
see,
though.
right? The life grip, the rescue, the boss pulled, and they
Holy.
weren't on the safe spot just yet. They were just barely still on the bridge. And yeah, now a lot of trash going to be resetting.
I'm not gonna lie, this
for
makes
Cook
me
is
miss
gone.
wanting to do MDI.
And another death coming out here. 9 deaths
I mean, we're getting
for
a game
them
3,
on
I
the
guess.
board. That's almost 2
Yeah.
minutes slower than I Do It just from the death timer. And I Do It are still in
Or
boss
Maybe
combat
somebody
here. They just have to
accidentally
hold on.
deletes
As
the
long as
boss
they can
and
kill
gives
this
themselves
boss,
a big
even if they
debuff
have some
on the
deaths,
intermission.
Maybe they'll
they
bring
will
a
be
piece
winning
in
this
intermission.
game.
Now I've seen a strategy. There was this popular streamer who posted a clip on this boss where your healer can drop a spirit link, right? and then you just AoE CC all the dudes down.
That's right. You
And
can
just
do
instantly
that.
get through the phase, right? Does that
It
work
does.
still?
It does not work. No. The small problem is that when you do that, you get a stacking holy damage taken increase on everybody. So even if you can live that one shot,
I swear
then
this
the
boss on
main
high keys
mechanics when you
takes
get
so
back to the main
long.
phase are gonna wipe you, and you can see I do it masterfully able to
Yeah, he also
identify
used to be
differential
terrifying on
grassing
beta,
there.
but then when they
For
fixed
anybody
the
who
double tick,
isn't aware of
now
how that
he's
one
like,
works, by the way, because it's
"Yeah,
not
whatever."
immediately obvious what
Is there a
supposed
way to
happen.
tell the clone, by the way?
One
I
of
feel
the
like
images doesn't
some
have
things always
clones,
get
and
fixed.
That
and
is the
there's-
one
you
that
have
you're
to keep on
supposed to
figuring out new
interrupt.
ways.
Snow, we use
as
snowball
soon as
now.
you know that,
It's
that's
like
snowball.
not the
Yeah.
normal snowball, but it's a
There actually
big
are some
snowball.
interesting
I don't know where you
things
get the
Well,
big
about
any
design
snowball.
with this
projectile
Fairlink
works.
thing, 'cause that was a
Yeah.
fun
I feel like
thing
lava
at the
burst would
start of
work
the
too.
expansion.
So like casual
There
always
are actually
runs
some interesting
away,
things that you
like
can do
20
with,
yards away,
like,
throws a
projectile-based
big ass
skills.
snowball, just
So
follows
if
the
you
boss.
have
It's so
snowball,
free.
throw a snowball at the boss right as it transitions, or
good.
like actually a lightning bolt. Should
There's
work
also
as
something with
well, 'cause it is a
Hunter,
projectile now. If you cast
where you
it
can
and it
like
resolves
Hunter's
whatever
mark
the
and
boss
hide your
finishes the
UI,
Gal
and
cast,
it'll show.
The
projectile
easiest
will
way to actually see
split
it
off
is
towards the
we
direction
used to
of
do
the
like
direct
weekly
one,
keys,
you
and
just
Ken
follow
played.
that,
No,
and
it
you
was
get a
when
much
we.
better idea of
I don't know,
what
but
the
Ken
boss
played
actually
Priest at
is.
some point, and
That being
is it
said, I
Void
do
Rift
it.
that follows the boss.
If Snatched
Oh,
Victory
yeah,
That shit
doesn't
is-
defeat
Mind
this
Blast?
key as they
Yeah.
kept
Yeah,
it
that
cleaner
shit
than
was so-
Kuka's
just
gone in
kept
the
following,
5
it wasn't
section
so
dungeon.
dumb.
We're gonna get our first game 3 of the day here.
We are indeed, and it's very exciting. I mean, it just goes to
Holy
show
game
it is
3.
not
I feel like
over
this day
until
one's
What happens
going
with the
way
ban?
better than I
I
expected.
do it, taking victory here in our
I mean, I guess that's just
second
what happens
map
when
of
you
the series.
close the
This will
skill gap a
even
bit
out the
by
score, making it 1-1.
limiting
now, I
what you
do
can
have
do,
a
right?
bit of work ahead of them, and Cook is gone, had that slip up at the end. With
But
the
like
Evoke
in
with the
this
concept
dungeon, you
full
wouldn't really
wipe. But
snap
I have to
anything
ask
anyway, I
Dragnos,
feel like. It's
is
just
this an
big pools.
opportunity? Is this an opening?
Well,
Do
but
you
even then,
think
yeah,
that
like-
I can do it, can take advantage of this?
I
Yeah,
feel like
this
you
is
could have
huge,
done
and
something
something-
stupid
really
with the
exciting
damage
as well,
amp.
because now we get to go to a game 3, which means another 3 specs are getting banned here from both of our
Yeah,
teams.
I feel like
This
shrouding
might
there and
also
getting
be
count-
a
but they
place
also
where they're
one-faced
less
the boss,
prepared.
so I
just
don't
the
know if
way
it's
that
worth.
these series work out.
Dude,
you
look at that
tend
bloody
to
kid damage.
over-prepare for
Holy.
games 1 and 2, 'cause you know you're
135k
gonna get
overall.
those, and you don't know you're going to see a game
Avoidable
3,
damage
so,
taken?
That's not
we
good,
may be seeing the teams.
There's no- oh,
scraping
there's a
over the
zero!
bottom of the barrel
Norsham's
of
the
their
goat!
Zero.
plans,
Norsham the goat.
to
And he
actually
had one
finish
interrupt.
this final dungeon in the
Ooh.
series.
And one death.
They are going to have to figure it out. Game 2 had a lot of ups and downs. Makes, what were your highlights and maybe your low points
When you
from this
playing?
one?
I'm playing next.
Okay, listen, chat. Tab in. Put your ears on noting down. Okay, we have a little bit of clearing up to do. We'll get to it at the end of this replay.
How do you
First
guys
of
feel
all,
about this
I wanna say,
season's
see a little bit of a difference here in comp. Once again,
M+,
we
by the
mentioned
way?
it going into this dungeon in particular. The Ali
Has M+
Shaman
been
coming out,
enjoyable?
where Cook is gone together with
I think
my
it plus is actually really
Disc
fun
Priest
this
will be
season.
Yeah,
running
I'm
I-
fun
been
playing
enjoying it.
Devour.
too, but just nice to see.
I
those
kind of
huge
like
pulls
the
at start
dungeons
of the
with them not
dungeon
needing weak rolls.
as
It's
Cook
nice
is
that you
gone,
don't need to do fucking
comes
AV sub
to
sperma
the
and stuff.
boss here.
It's just
Yeah,
really
they made
nice.
them a lot easier.
Augmentation Evoker
Yeah.
actually
Well, one thing they
does
did
do
do
a
is
lot
make
of
it
damage
so.
here,
I mean, they
which
made it a
is
lot more
death,
pug friendly,
was
but they
able to
also
get
made
up
it so
through
that
but
there's
is now on cooldown,
less
not
of a
available anymore.
skill gap.
Thankfully, wasn't
Yeah.
necessary.
The one thing I don't like is Academy. They ruined that dungeon. You know that everything like reverse snaps.
I was watching you guys
Like
just
the-
try to figure out tech there. It was
Yeah.
so like just bad to watch.
As well
It
as
was-
the
like,
Evoker
everything's dead.
sending Nasara
Yeah,
into
it's like the
Shadow
flowers
Realm.
from Broker. You used to
Really,
snap
really
them
cool
on the
to see
elemental
that
with
one
Bloodlust
face. I know you
and do
guys
a
were
big pull.
talking about it as
But these
well,
flowers
saying
just snap
like,
you
oh,
back.
you know, I
if
feel
it was
I
snap
can
to
do
you.
it.
know?
You did
Maybe
the
it's
flowers
not
and the
possible
birds, I
on this
think.
key
Yeah, the
level.
Bravager
Well,
as well.
you can
also
still
snaps
do
you
all
back.
the flowers
there,
with
and
tree
then
boss.
We get
That's still.
Well, that's
Raxel
exploit,
on,
you
and you're
know?
like,
No.
listen,
Yeah,
it's
but I mean-
You mean by,
basically
like,
over
killing,
already.
like-
These teams are so
Yeah, but,
close.
like-
Tragedy
And there's
strikes
no
the board.
mobs in the last boss
Spawning
area
goes
until you
down,
get
damage
there.
is missing. On the other
Yeah.
Just
side,
don't
Morgan
spawn.
drops as well to one of the blistering smites. There's just death upon death upon death.
You pulled
as
4
these
Ravengers
teams are
and you
racing
LOS'd
off.
on
And
the side.
here
That dungeon
is
was
that
so
moment
cool.
I want to talk about. This is not
Can you still
wagon
LOS the
things.
Reaper now?
This is not not
I don't think so.
the fault of the priest. It is the tank pulling
No,
the
you can't.
boss before the team has arrived
the
in the
Evils,
safe spot,
Ravagers, and
leading to this bridge
Foragers
being
are
despawned. This is not a
terrible.
bug. It's intended, and it's unfortunately a communication mishap by this team that cost them this run in the end.
Listen, the Dwagon was at the scene of the crime, so it's their fault.
I won't accept this Dwagon slander. No,
Are they saying Dwagon?
Look, I mean, coordination is more important than ever, especially in
What's the next
speedrunning,
dungeon?
where you are counting down the milliseconds to try to see if you can win.
Skyreach,
and
I
if
think?
you just happen to pull
Wait,
a little
Zero
early,
could kill
as
off
you
my
said,
rogue now.
Minx,
It's banned.
it can
That shit
lead
is
to some
banned.
very
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Someone's saying
unfortunate
it's on
things.
DK.
But
Oh,
we talked
uh-oh.
a little bit about this final dungeon that we're going to see them in. So our third map, Skyreach, was actually
Doesn't
a time
Dratos and
trial
Max kind of have the
dungeon
same beard these
for
days?
our teams, and I'm curious
You
if
mean brown?
you think that this might be
No, just like,
something
it's
that
like
gave
the
him a
clip-
little
Dude, I
bit
did
of
see the
confidence
carrier
and
clip.
maybe
That was
speak
so
a little
funny.
bit
I don't
to
know.
how
I'm kind of
they
jealous because I
might
can't
match
grow a
up
beard.
here,
I wish I
Zyro.
could. I have like a goat
Okay,
beard. You know what I mean
something
when I
think
say
is
that?
important, I think makes you mention this.
Like a
The
goatee?
concept that,
Then it's
the
like a
concept
goat beard. It's like when
they
you don't
ran
have like
for time trials
you don't
on
have.
the side of.
How do I explain it? It's like my beard is too.
They can't run
pubic.
that comp, right, for time
Not
trials 'cause
full.
They ran
Yeah,
it
it's
for
not
first
full.
match,
Except,
so
yeah, it's like it just
what
looks
do we
like
think they're gonna run in
shit
Skyreach
if I
now
get it.
instead?
I don't know.
So they did
Oh,
use a
man, you got
warlock
all
in the
that
time
fucking
trials
Viking
that they
blood
can
in your
still
veins,
dangerous
but no
here
beard.
And live,
Okay.
that is an option.
Unfortunate.
Let me talk about that because
Dude, when we were doing the
Legendary
Podyssey
was the
episode
warlock.
with
They
Roger
used the
Brown, we just have
replacement by
3
jumping
bearded
in
dudes
last second to
Oh,
actually
on
help
the
out.
pod.
They used a
Roger's
warlock
the goat
as a
for real.
warlock. So I'm not sure if they have that option available.
I
to
love
them, if
Roger.
They can actually do that. So we'll need to see if they have it prepped. We'll need to see if we'll see the third rogue spec out of Zero Cool, you know, or if it's just gonna
Hopeful's
try
facial
and
hair eyebrows are fixed.
replay-
I do get my eyebrows
Trifecta
waxed.
rogue
We don't know. We don't know what the
I
ban
got to hug
is.
Roger. Race world
The
first.
power of the trifecta. I mean, it's possible, right? They might go with it. They've stuck with it thus far to, you know, within that rogue spectrum, which has been interesting to see. But I mean, by all accounts, it seems like, at least from our initial showings, Cook is
I
gone.
treat myself. Don't worry.
He's faster.
I'll treat
generally,
myself.
At least from these 2 maps. But I have to ask. I mean, I do it. They have steadily worked. They have been refining. They've been even
What
expanding
key level
the
was
specs
time
that they
trials?
can play. Like that Demon Hunter wasn't something necessarily
16 or
that Shinde
15?
16?
really could, you know, had in his belt or his toolkit until recent seasons. So what does I Do It need to do to overtake Cook is Gone Dranos?
Yeah, so I Do It. They were also looking really solid in both those runs. They looked clean and consistent. And I'm looking at their Skyreach runs.
Skyreach
They
is
have
70
access to a
now.
lot
It's
of the
1
specs
key
that
level
they
Hopefully, can
up
you
from
come
time
closer
trials.
to the
One of the
cam?
teams are gonna do.
Bear and Vengeance DH in some of their runs, and both of those I believe are still options. They actually used a Ret Pally for some of their runs as well, including their second fastest Skyreach time trial
How's that
run.
look?
So we could see that making a debut appearance also. Ret Pally and Arms Warrior both exist in this interesting space where
Wait, so what's getting
their
banned? Do
single
we know?
target isn't great until you are
Well,
able
Zero's
to pull trash onto the
gotta get
box.
rogue banned.
As soon as you're able to do that, they actually do incredible overall
they probably
and
aug
off
ban?
damage. So if there's a dungeon where you can facilitate doing that on all or all but one of the bosses, those are both specs.
both-
I can't see how that
Let's
looks because I can't look at OBS staring at the camera.
see.
But
Oh, it's gonna be Ellie.
I
Ellie's
think
gonna
they
get
can do
banned.
it.
It's gonna be
It's
Ellie
there.
Can we
and
get a
Their
foot
name
cam?
says as
You guys
much.
want some
Should
feet?
Fawny know Ellie?
Honestly,
Yeah,
we see
Fawny's
them
gonna have to
kind
play.
of
Cooked.
continue to break through and have these moments, and at times when it really seems like they're
I think
almost
I Do It is winning
there,
this
it's
one.
just been that Cook is Gone has managed to just widen that gap really stubbornly. But, you know, Makes, I mean, what were you thinking as you watched through seeing both of these teams?
Dorky, why is there an emote of you saying
I don't
great
want to tell
feet?
you that, but I have something more important to say because
That's some fabricated AI bullshit.
We have to be a little bit sneaky about
I mean,
this.
from our DMs,
That
I
is
will
AI
believe
nowadays.
When
it.
you're at a competition, you should read the
Yeah.
rules. That's usually how that goes. Unfortunately, one of our teams seems to
Just
not
feet pics in our
fully
DMs.
have understood the ban rule, so we're currently
Not for me,
taking
though.
an extra minute to make sure they're all briefed on what exactly is happening here. Because the ban rule is, I'll say, I like it, but it's not the most straightforward thing because the amount of times you play a spec matters, right? So if you played a spec 2 times and all the other specs only 1 time, that spec does get banned out.
Why is game 3 taking
There
so
will be
long?
3 bans after each map accumulating. So after
They're
this
having a
map,
lot of
those
technical
3 teams will
difficulties,
have
but
6 bans
I think
on
that's just
their
what happens
hands
over
of
at
specs
Blizzard
that they
nowadays.
cannot
There's like
play.
NA keys
And,
between
you know,
keys.
if
It
you
takes like
weren't
30
prepared for
minutes.
this, you might feel a little bit upset right now.
You literally
Yeah,
said
because
why
they're-
I wasn't listening.
They're
I was
forced to
thinking
ban out
about
the
feet.
Augumoker after that map, right? Because they played it in both of the first 2 maps.
Yep.
Yes.
So
What
that
else
could be
did they
important.
auto-ban
I mean,
out?
Skyreach has a
Yeah.
lot of opportunities to maneuver.
Oh, I feel like
around
Liquid's doing a lot of
right?
fucking alt raids this
Yeah.
tier. You
Yeah,
guys have
yeah.
high pash?
I mean, this is an opening, right? Again, like
They're
I
called
Do It,
passion
they've
runs. I
been
mean,
kinda
only a
shuffling
couple
other
of
Yeah, I
people
know.
go to them.
Cook is Gone. You don't take
Oh,
them into
yeah, when the
account.
nude
It's
bait
part of why
comes
the
out, you
Spike
guys are gonna
rule
have to
does
farm the
have
shit
a
out of that,
big
right?
part to
Oh,
play in the
yes.
competition.
Drops
And also
big
why
gear.
we even that first map, right? We're like, oh, well, maybe that
I
Evoker is
what
causing
I
a bit
think is
more
gonna
of this
happen is I
difference.
think Blizzard's gonna turbo boost to
So, I mean, Cook
298,
is
and
Gone.
that's
They're
not
gonna
gonna
have to
be.
cook up a new comp real quick and figure out what they might be able
298
to pull
won't
out
be
with
There's
this
higher
nothing
than
that
map.
anything else.
But I mean, if you were
indicates
kind
that,
of
right?
putting the composition together,
Oh.
Zyro,
There's
What
just
would
no
you
way
kinda
they
say?
release a
Let's pull
raid that
this
gives
out,
you
let's
higher
run this
level
for
shit with
Sky
like
Week.
2 months to farm it before the
I mean,
beginning
they
of
have
next
Didn't they do
so
that for
many
Una?
good specs that are just they
Well,
didn't
Una
play all the
sucked.
series, right?
Okay.
It was a
Not
mistake.
all
The hell?
the specs are available. Guardian Druid
There's
is
a reason we
available.
haven't
Suck.
had that
They
again.
can run back either. They can
I
run
mean,
back
aren't we
just
having
together
it
if they
again?
wanted to. That seemed really solid. I mean,
Well, but that's
No,
why I'm
this-
saying
this
there's gonna be
should
something
be
one of the
different
things
this
that
time.
enabled the one phase on the second boss there, which was really impressive.
I can't wait to do the
was
race
so
for this
many
next raid.
boss
We're gonna kill it before
insane.
EU even gets the
They
patch.
have a lot of great options.
Are you guys
It's just
excited
a
for
question,
this
are they prepared
raid coming up?
for all
We
of
got
I
that?
mean,
Outlaw
it's
Rogue.
not gonna be anything
We got a lot of
big.
good
It's just like a
We
cool,
got
fun
Dev
thing,
I think it'll be
probably.
cool, though.
You can't play.
Yeah,
all
it's definitely
Yeah.
gonna be a cool thing.
You
Yeah.
switch over to the Dev.
What if they tune it
now you do give
insanely
up
hard and nobody
Brimstone,
kills it before
which
12.1?
I hope it's a
say
new
is
not thing. I
one
want a
of the
hard
big
boss,
things, but you still at least could have.
and then I hope Mage
rescue
gets buffed so I can
if you
actually play it.
wanted.
Yes, yes, yes. It's possible. It's possible. Right? It's speedrunning has these slightly different factors you take into account, like the Wernstone. Kind of important when you're looking at how you're going to set up all of the tech you might be trying to execute. But there are some alternatives. Now, Makes has a thoughtful look on her face.
I do.
mean,
JB, did you ever watch
Makes,
this
what do
Yumi
you
TV
think
video,
they
The
should be
Problem
doing?
with Healer Players?
Listen, even if you have
I don't
nothing
think so.
prepared,
What
even
was
if
the
you-
premise of it?
if
It's
you
4
don't
hours
have a
long.
character
It's
ready,
a great video.
you don't have
The
a
Definitely
round
problem with
reacted
to
healer
run
to
players,
that
4
character,
hours long.
I think you've still
Is
got
it
a
very
shot
interesting, by the way?
because
Red boss,
this
too?
determines
Yep.
whether
There
or
is,
not
yeah.
you
In
go
6
into upper
days.
bracket or lower bracket, and so
Oh.
it is quite important, and it's 1-1. So it's all on that last map that we're.
And I
about
put
to
JB in
see.
the thumbnail. That's good.
However, I think the team might disagree with that.
Well,
You think they still have the
Uh,
folder,
it is
JB, of your
unfortunate,
angel
right?
form?
But at least it happens
Yes,
here.
it gets
where
brought out
you are
occasionally.
right at the start. You have a second chance if you go down into the lower bracket.
That was a good
You
season.
can progress through the upper bracket, and I
Season
feel
4
like
Shadowlands.
even if unintended, this does
Well, all that shit's from
prove
season
true.
three.
Oh,
that
did
this
they say it's
matchup
heroic
between
and
these two
mythic?
is
That's
very
boring.
close. It could be anybody's final game here. But we talked a bit about obviously the picks that they had made.
Dude, I
as
can't believe
well.
that was last
time.
Rogue
Season
played
4
both
sucked.
teams,
Season
but
3 was
Zero
good.
Cool over on Cook is
Season
Gone.
4 was good too.
And
I
was
enjoyed
curious,
both.
No, that
Drakos,
beguiling
from
shit
Cook
was-
is
I
Gone's
think I
gameplay,
enjoyed 4
anything
more.
What was
about the picks
beguiling?
aside,
What
how do
it
you
wasn't
think the
beguiling.
rest of the
It was,
team is
Demons
kind
that
of
came out and
filling
gave you
out,
buffs.
that game
Like the
Oh, I
stack
like
game.
that. That was my
It was
favorite
Shrouded.
season.
mostly focused
Or
over on
Shrouded.
that
Yeah, it was a
road.
good season.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, they were
only 'cause
zooming
Fire
through
Mage
those
is
dungeons.
that was the most
place
fun version of
where
Fire
you
Mage
looked
ever.
at it and you were like, oh, there may be a
Oh, I
little
like
Yeah, like
the,
90%
was
haste.
getting that second boss of
I
Zenith's
like
Pull.
the
But then they won phases
CDR
instead of
buff in
two-phasing
season
it,
3
and that more
that
than
let
makes
you
up,
just-
for the
Yeah,
time
that was good
there.
too.
Their progression through Windrunner Spire.
Oh,
as
what the
well
fuck?
too.
They
was
they
faster too. So
Dude,
really
did they
impressive
say
showing
They just
if
FF?
Ellie's and
Ah, wait, what?
If we can't
to
play
contend
Rogue
with
Ellen, we don't
anybody
play
that
what?
they meet,
What?
wherever it is
That's
in
just
the
how it
bracket,
be.
whether it ends up being the upper or lower bracket.
The fuck?
For the rest
Or
of
maybe
Wait,
it was
they
like a force
misunderstood
FF
the
because they
class?
took too long.
Definitely. I mean, strong players.
No,
and
they
we could see
apparently
Steve was
they-
very, very clear.
How about they
You know,
misunderstood
it's
the
fun to me
class
because I
restrictions and
do
had
it,
nothing prepared for the
although
FF?
they
They just
have
FF?
pushed their way up sadly, they're a little bit
I have
newer
a
to the
feeling they
scene
did
and
not
having a lot of
misunderstand the
recently
class
more in, like,
restrictions at all. I think they do
Oh,
perfectly
yeah,
well
I
what the
didn't
class
know
restrictions
my
are.
class was bad. What the fuck?
They should have
Bro,
named
imagine
their
being-
team No Game 3.
Yo, get me in there, I'll play for them.
Really rough, but they wanted to go the distance, as well as the fact
Imagine
that their
just,
goal
like,
was to be in the top 2 teams.
being a
to make
specialist
it
at
to
one class
finals.
and
so I mean,
you have this
both
rule
teams,
that
I think, have a lot
puts you
on
down.
the line, and
You're
they
just
are
fucked.
both really,
Yeah.
really trying.
But
to
this is what I
see
said
if
as well
can
when they
make it
originally-
and
it
claim
was the
one
same
of
in
those spots that
TGP
we
or
talked about that is
whatever
probably
it's
up for grabs in that
When they
second
introduced
spot.
these rules, everyone was
Now,
like,
we have
yeah, it's
just
gonna be
gotten
so
some
nice if
news,
the
though,
like
that in this
the non-triers are gonna be so much
particular
closer to the top
matchup,
teams. But I was
we
like,
are basically
it's the
going
reverse.
to,
They're gonna be
Yeah, it's
further
the
than
exact
them.
reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think the
So
Weekend
Cookie
Warrior
Gone
teams know
have
how to
opted go
multi-class?
ahead
Like,
and forfeit since they weren't fully prepared for Game 3 with the spec variety rules as they understood them. So they're going to go ahead and re-prepare for tomorrow's bracket. They are not giving up.
Well, they
Their
still have lower
fire is
finals.
not diminished. They are still absolutely in it. But this time around, they're going to go ahead and take a step back and then reapproach tomorrow. So because of this, I Do It will be moving on in the upper bracket. They will take this to 1. Well done, I Do It. And unfortunate as it was, we are very excited to see more.
Well, congratulations
of
to I
Cook
Do
Is
It.
Gone tomorrow
Yeah.
as well.
a banger
did it.
Fuck game 3.
You know, it happens at
What a
times.
fucking game 3.
However, I think both teams played incredibly well, and just like we were talking about earlier, that lower bracket already is just so powerful, Makes.
Okay, now,
It is.
if
and
you
I
made a
just
prediction
quickly
that every
wanna-
game was
wanna
going to go
make this
2-0
a learning
today,
moment for chat, you know, it's very
does this
important.
count as 2-0?
You
because I feel
Read
like.
read the rules and make sure you're ready for all
mean,
out.
it's
just
Or I guess
2-1,
it's not.
so-
I guess it's not really 2-1. I guess it's like
it's a
it's
little
like,
tough, so
Is
Oh, no,
JP
it's-
dumb?
from here on out, let this be a lesson to
Dude,
everyone.
Dimension's
it's like
hitting
it's not
hard.
it's not a 2-0. It's not well. It's not
But I
a
mean,
2-0,
it's-
but like it's the same amount of
it should
time
be.
that a 2-0 would have taken.
Incredibly
But it
strong
should be a
in their
2-0
first series
if
against
FF,
Mandatory.
even if it's
Yeah, of
map
course,
1 or map
they
3.
did
You
get
just lose
stomped by
2-0.
Mandatory a little bit.
You can't play one map and
Given
then
their
FF and be like
seeding,
1-2.
what we saw, I
If
think
it
they
FF, be FF.
can contend with some of the other teams here. So that is going to be, as I can call it, a
That's actually
banger of
crazy,
a
just
game that's
fucking
waiting in the
forfeiting.
elimination
Is
bracket.
this Dementia?
Oh, 100%. I mean, and again, these teams, like we
Is
said,
it?
they have a lot on the
I feel
line.
like plenty
Yeah.
of teams
And
have forfeited in
BlizzCon
the
I feel like it is
end
crazy
of
to
it.
forfeit if
So
you don't have
they
like
all want to bring
set up a
things
class
back.
that takes
No
5
doubt
minutes and
whether
actually
upper or
play
lower
it,
bracket,
you
we're
know?
gonna continue to
I
see our
swear
teams
Blizzard
do
has a
just
rule
that.
about
Now, next
doing
up,
that.
we are going to have our
Like,
third series
I'll
of
bet
the
if you
day,
look through
which
the
is
rule
gonna be
book,
Polish
if you
Mountain
forfeit, you
versus
lose your prize
Almost
money or
Fine.
something.
Two teams that I think
I think they do
No,
actually.
no.
surprise.
Yeah, I
and
think you
I mean,
interest
maybe a
us
long
for
time
various
ago, because I
reasons.
mean,
Polish Mountain
I
faced
remember
dark horses
Dr.
in
J's team
previous
forfeited one of the
competitions as
MDI
well. But
or
Zyro,
TGP
looking
finals.
at these two, what do you
There
think
was
we have
one
in
TGP
store
where
for
they
our
got
third
like
series
6th
of the
place
day?
and they just decided to like
yeah, I mean,
call
this
it.
lower bracket is really.
I mean, this happens a lot
the
in
just entire weekend.
the
Remember,
TGP where like
main
if a
goal for this
team
weekend is to
doesn't
beat
feel
those
like they
top two
can
teams to qualify
have a
for
winning
global
chance,
finals.
they just
Yeah, but that's
So,
the difference
Stop
is
playing.
at these bottom
in
two
TGP
matchups, Polish
as a
Mountain, and I
viewer,
think-
like as a
I think Polish
product for
Mountain's one of the teams that
viewers,
is potentially
a
vying
team
for the
can
second
stop
spot.
competing
They've
in
been a really
TGP,
solid team in the past.
and
They've been one of the
there's
teams
still
that has,
something
like I said, in the top of the
to
show,
show
flashes of
the
excellence,
viewers.
but
Like
generally have
it
been always
doesn't
pretty good.
meaningfully
They have a couple
detract from the
players on the
viewer
roster this
experience.
time
There's
around.
just
I'm really
one less
interested to see
team
how
that
that works out
rotates
for them.
into the
And we're gonna get our
into the
first look
block
at
of
that roster
streams.
in this next
If a
matchup.
team
I'm hoping to
forfeits
see
in
what
head to head, you get this,
Absolutely, it's
where we
gonna
just
be a
stare
good
at
one.
the fucking
And everybody,
casters
we can't
filling
wait to see
time while
what
they
both teams
scramble
have
to
in
get the
store.
next
So
teams
we are
up.
going to take a quick break.
That
It's just
sounds
it's gonna be
like
a
a first.
But we will be back after
It's gonna be a
that
longer
for
break
Polish
as well because the
Mountain
other
versus
teams are probably
Almost
not
Fine.
ready.
Yeah. When you do this, it not only fucks your own game up, then you're like, okay, well the next teams up weren't prepared
You
to
get a little
play
break.
right now, so now they're scrambling to get those guys ready.
No, I feel like if you're next, you're just sitting there waiting for the team, like the match to finish. You're not actually doing anything.
I don't know. I mean, if you were like, because we would take like team shit breaks before games came up, where it'd be like, all right, if you gotta poop, go do it now.
Dude, it's a circle stream, man. It's just sitting there fucking smoking, jumping around in the silver murdered.
How many cigarettes you think you went through so far today? At least a couple.
But no, I'm pretty sure that's why in the Legion MDI, in the NA regionals, the team with Sense on it had the like 80 death seat run just because they like wouldn't let them forfeit. And so they just went in and just got farmed by the first boss room over and over and over again.
Yeah, Legion was 12 years ago.
That's all crazy.
good.
The FF when the match is sitting there enjoying a cigarette.
I mean, he was probably smoking during the games.
Oh, there you go.
What's this Halo music?
It's like,
Bro, it's World of Warcraft.
I think it was something like something. He has like, well, I kick, unlucky.
I didn't play 12 years ago.
This is some Avatar sounding music.
What is this emote? Is this what I looked like? Oh my god. That's a great emote.
It would have been crazy to see him, doing the when he waited for the first boss in.
Why did I do that head tilt at
Maybe
the
just
end?
light a cigarette up during the RP, That's the.
That would be insane aura.
I think
And
he
also
does
incredibly
smoke while playing,
European. Yeah, probably.
But smoking is like Southern Europe.
I
Like,
feel
no one
like I
in
know.
Sweden smokes
I
anymore.
feel like I know plenty of Northern Europeans that smoke.
Dude, I never
My-
got how
my-
smoking became popular.
My first interaction with
Long time no see,
smoking
chat.
Europeans
Next
was
up
at
is Polish Mountain versus Almost Fine. So
the
make your
Legion
predictions
MDI
in
with
the poll.
fucking
And while
Divine
all of you
Field and
make
Dr.
your
J.
guesses, let's go
And
ahead
the
and
two of
check
them
the
were-
odds on the
chain
teams
smokers,
we're
no?
about to see.
They were
Now,
going outside like
both of
every
these
fucking
teams have a lot
15
of
minutes.
Star players. So on the side of Polish Mountain, we have Tankiers and Ita. Almost Fine, we've got Mickey Timmy. So
And at that point, I was
Pels,
a
how do you think
naive
that these
That's
power
so
pairs
good.
are gonna
young
sort of
30-year-old,
match up?
and they kept saying they were
I think
going
it's gonna
outside
be
for
really
fresh
interesting to
air,
see how
and I was like,
Polish
God
Mountain
damn,
is,
these Europeans
right?
are healthy.
They're supposed to be the unanimous favorite here. They're the
God
sixth
damn.
seed coming into this
30.
Young 30.
And
Young
the
30-year-old.
last time that we actually had this speedrunning format, they
Young
actually
30-year-old,
qualified for
that's
the
kinda
finals.
crazy.
Can you imagine how good I was at World of Warcraft in my
This is
20s?
going to be a format that kind of
Was the
benefits
game even out?
what's their
Yeah, I was gonna say, was the game even out back then?
For almost
I don't know if the game was
They've
out.
got players that have been qualifying for MDI finals for a while, all the way going back as long ago as Shadowlands even.
Maybe were you into Warcraft 3?
Are they going to be able to kind of reload with a
I played Warcraft 3, but I
some familiar
didn't
faces?
play
What are they going to look like? That's kind of
Warcraft
an
3. I
interesting
just
question,
played a
but
bunch of mods
me,
for it.
I think the big question
Yeah,
is
yeah, I mean,
what
that's
is
the
Polish
correct
Mountain
way of
going to
playing.
look like, because I kind of feel like from season to season you don't
Dude,
really
Warcraft
know
3 was
what
such a
to
good
kind of
game.
expect. You know that their upper
Crazy
cap
people
is
don't know
really
about
good,
Warcraft nowadays.
but what is their
I like the
consistency
Tuttle's
on a
cosplay.
basis look like? That's kind of the question that I have here.
It's true. I think that's the question that's on all of our minds. I mean,
Yeah,
they've
Warcraft
got
3
a
was
big
like
following
Roblox
in
before
chat. We always
Roblox.
love cheering them on, but Polish Mountain
just a shitload of, like,
sometimes
little custom
totally
games.
surprise us. Seem like they're
I mean,
gonna
a lot
be
of
right
games
there,
were,
and
like,
then, you said, that consistency
that's how
level, they
Counter-Strike
can just
basically
kinda
started.
trip them up
It
in
was
key
a-
moments. So I
what-
mean,
what
Migs,
was
with
it
this
for?
kind of
Half-Life 2.
Half-Life mod?
of these moments of brilliance held back by perhaps some of the
Oh, I'm gonna get some
execution,
good channel points
how do you
here.
think they're going to show up in this particular season?
How much do I have?
It's very
18k.
interesting because there's been a roster change, right? I feel like this MDI more
These
than
are good
any
gambling
other,
odds.
That's pretty much
every team
how
you see, you remember the name, but then you look at the players and you go, like,
PUBG started, right?
were you
It was
here
pretty
before?
much a copy
like,
of,
something is different on a lot
what
of
was
these
it,
teams.
Daisy
Arma.
or something?
Mountain is no
Arma.
different
Arma, was
because
it?
Rafli and
Arma
Watch
2, I
are
think.
no longer with them, and instead Jura and Somax are joining this team. Now both of these
That was a game I
players
had
the team told us
in
have
in Steam.
been a part of kind of
I had a
this-
buddy
this
convince me to do the
team
whole
bubble.
setup for
So,
PUBG like one time,
Jura
I
played
think.
with them in the
And
first MDI. Somax has
I
been their sixth member that helped us with strats back
went
then.
through all the jumped through all the
So
hoops to get it
they're familiar.
originally installed, and then
They haven't
played it like
played
one day
this
and then never played it
specific
again. And then like
combination
years
just
later was
yet.
going through my Steam list of
I'm
games
really
and was like,
curious
what
to
the
see how
fuck
they
are
do
these
this.
games that
I'm
I've
very big
installed?
on
Like
it.
what?
I've said this a couple
When the
of
fuck
times
did
to
I
me.
play
They're like
these?
the mini version
Oh, it's
of
an Algothar route.
Missed count before they
I
became
was
I'm
gonna
so
say, I think
excited.
Academy
powerhouses,
might
and
be the
I
most
think Polish
boring
Mountain
MDI
has
key now,
the
Yep.
potential.
and it used to be the most
If
fun
this
one.
is the next step on their way there, I'm
I
here
mean, they'll
for
probably
it.
do like routes similar
Me
to
too. I mean, I love
what it was
seeing
like in the
what they bring every
beginning of
season, and sometimes that experience is
Dragonfly MDI. I remember people were going like
She's doing
left.
live routes.
Really is
Well,
what
are you
builds
gonna do the
you
shit
into
where
one
you
of
like
these
clear the room and then
top
just keep
teams.
going and come back
I
and
think
do tree at
Polish
the
Mountain has
end?
shown that they are willing to go the distance.
No, I think
But
you go
we
left.
have to lay down some
Pretty sure you go
predictions.
left.
I mean, chat.
I don't know. I think
think
you
we're
would
left
do
and
the
better.
tree.
We
I think you
saw
do the tree
over
room
here
to start the
say,
RP on the
if you
tree and then
think
keep
Polish
going and
Mountain,
come back
they're
and
gonna
finish
pull
at
it
the
off
end.
here against Almost
That
Fine.
sounds
I'm
like a
not
good time
confident.
So
loss.
let's see
Yeah.
what we all think.
I
I'll
mean,
toss it
standing
over
there
to
waiting for the
Travis
fucking tree to
first.
spawn
What would
is a
you
time
predict
loss.
for this next series?
I'm a pretty big believer in Polish Mountain. You know, obviously the roster changed a little bit, but we're back in the pushing format, or the speedrunning format rather, from the pushing format, which I think should help them. So I'm going to go for a 2-0 for Polish Mountain.
Oh, very strong. Very
Somebody
strong.
needs to
Kettles?
work with Tettles on the lighting in
2-0
his
on the
room.
mountain, I think.
Oh my gosh, the mountain.
Yeah, he's only has
Shadow-
one direct overhead.
Makes are
Okay,
you?
it
Or
listen,
he's just in the sunlight, right? There's nothing even overhead.
Shadows looks like he's been through some bad breakups.
But Almost Fine again,
No, he needs
not
that 3-point
a
lighting.
He has no
that is
streamer light sword.
unknown. This is not an
Yeah.
unknown quantity. They have Mickey, who has previously played.
I don't think his light is even on his room. It's just outside light.
No, I think there is an overhead light that's casting like an orange,
back to back to back to back to back win.
Eh.
So
like
there's some pedigree
something
on this team
on the
that
top
if
of
they
his
can
head, but-
tap
I
into
see it a little
that,
bit. Yeah, maybe.
Listen, we might see a
It's like
Yeah, also-
casting.
I will say
Okay,
die if at-
pedigree
Is who?
prior
Nagura.
Dragonflight
Is she
no
casting
longer exists in my
Uh,
mind.
I don't think she's been on one of the.
No.
Not fair.
Although I was
Yeah,
going to
she-
say I
for a
would
while.
laugh really hard if after all
She
of
made a
that,
video
we were
where
like, but I am
she's
gonna say
officially
2-0
doing
Polish
German
Mountain.
content
I
going
was like
forward.
2-1.
2-1. Okay, all right,
He's
sure.
done with English
Sure,
content.
you're gonna give almost fine one.
I do also have no.
By the way,
lights
what's
on right
Jay
now.
been doing? 'Cause he did the same thing,
Thank
didn't
you
he?
for advocating for them. No, I mean,
No, Jay was
you have a
only
good point,
doing
which
bad.
is the fact that
Dr.
But
Jay.
the team has a lot of
Yeah.
experience.
He's just
and
been
from season
doing
to
I thought he was
season, a lot
doing
of things
German only
change.
content with.
But I think that if
No,
you
he was
are
just in
familiar with
that
the scene, if you
just
competed
thing
for
in
that
high
event.
pressure environments too,
Yeah.
which is something that can make a really big difference, you can already come in from a strong point. That said, I'm gonna go with Migs and I'm gonna say 2-1. I think Polish Mountain probably is gonna take this, mostly just because, like I said, when we see them really
Who's almost
on
fine,
it,
by
they
the
are
way.
so on it. But they
It's
are going to
Kina?
have to compete in our first dungeon of the day. This is going to be Algathar Academy, or first dungeon for
The
them
healer?
of the day. This is going to be Algathar Academy, and this is one that has a lot of challenges in store for the teams. I mean, Tunnels,
Look at my fever
is
dream.
this, would you say,
Yeah, like
the
Kina,
hardest
the old
dungeon of
method
the day?
healer.
One of the harder
And
dungeons?
then
Is that
I think it's
JB
Lost
in the
Can
right?
from Echo, and a lot of people are not sure.
JB, they made a logo after you.
Interesting question of what is the first
The one on the
of
left?
the dungeon.
On the right.
Our team's going to be
Oh.
going left. I think last time we saw Alg, a lot of teams went with a Bloodlust pull in that Veximus area and basically just pulled to the entire left side. Or are they going to be going towards Overgrowth?
Oh, shit,
That's a really
Brewmaster.
big question here.
We'll see what they're going to
Holy-
do
Wait,
as they
Noska
come
is
in here. This is
tanking.
going to be
Oh.
Polish Mountain versus Almost Fine in their first series. This is
Yeah, they're going left.
Here on Algathar
Totally going left.
Academy.
Okay, one team
a
going
I feel like
big
left is
starting
they're
point
out.
for both of them.
Yeah.
Dratnos, it's
Wait,
on
they're both
you.
going left. Never mind.
All right, we do have
No,
another.
what?
Wrong.
No, what's going-
Wrong. Polish Mountain going
Making
right.
an appearance
I feel like
here
left's
as
only good
well.
because you get a good
And the
lust pull.
Resto Druid, which
All
a lot of
right,
us were expecting
Almost
to see a
Fine is
lot of
winning this
them
one.
across
Nah.
these different
No.
dungeons, but I think this is our 1st
Don't
time
be-
seeing
don't be
it
salty
here for
because I
Almost
correctly
Fine.
predicted the
And then
route.
Polish Mountain busting out the
Oh,
Serve
you
Hunter
predicted the
and
wrong route.
the Ret Pally,
Nah.
both combining really nicely. The Ret Pally in particular, you're almost always going
I
to
like
see a
this comp,
shaman
though.
in a Ret Pally.
Ret
group because
Pally,
they
game
scale
1?
so much with that Sky Fury. Those extra auto attacks.
Dude,
are
Red Pallies are
basically
eating
extra
good this
casts for
expansion.
them.
They actually for once
Yeah,
have funnel
super
as
cool.
well
Also
with
quickly
like
wanna
their
shout out the name
what's
on
executions
Mickey
engines. They actually want
Yeah.
the
That's
pad
just-
when it's up,
that's
right?
so
I think.
smart. I have to
Yeah, they
respect
were
that.
always the patter spec, but now
And
they're
yeah,
actually
certainly
doing
a spec.
It's
insane
their
power
10th
damage.
character, so
No. That's McKitten. You
Look at
can
this, now they
go
just keep
originally
going.
on this one. I know.
And come back
Caps,
and do
but
tree later.
I just wanna
Holy
quickly say
fuck, look at
what
the big
Tunnels
brain
was
on this
saying
guy.
is definitely happening here. So
Holy.
Polish Mountain
Can't wait to
That's
watch them be
up
20
towards
seconds
the
slower because they did a bad
Overgrown
bloodlust
Ancient,
pull.
Then taking the ride here.
They're
over to
flying
the
in there with
Guardian
Bloodlust,
Sentry
JB. Think
while
that's
they're
good?
waiting for, I
Yeah, well,
assume,
key too
that
low,
RP,
sorry.
Whereas Almost
Yeah, that's
Fine
the issue.
is on their way
Yeah. Nothing you
towards
could do
the
about it.
left-hand side
There
of the
is, you can go
dungeon, so a little
left.
bit of a
Nah,
different
nothing you can
pathing
do
that
about
we
it.
are going to
Okay.
be seeing here right out of the gate.
yeah, this is cool. So both teams have a different way to start.
If
the
they don't do
dungeon.
everything in the last
Polish
boss
Mountain
with the
got that
lust,
lust
I'm
on
gonna be
cooldown sooner,
disappointed.
which is nice. But really, both teams were able to do something useful while waiting for the RP to spawn the boss that they activated. So it was a different boss, right? It was Veximus for Almost Fine and Overgrown Ancient for Polish Mountain, but both were able to actually do something during that RP. Problem for Polish Mountain is they are going to have to go back to. So I suspect what they're going to do is they'll probably just go Croth.
What
and then
riveting
over to
Guardian
Maximus,
centric gameplay.
and then take Overgrown Ancient like on the way back.
Is that what you
over,
wanted,
sort of
Blizz?
do a big circle around.
Is that the
That's
pull?
gonna
Is
be
that
their
what you
move.
wanted us to
Whereas
watch?
Almost Fine. Don't really have to worry as much about that because they're just gonna have Veximus. which
You can
is the
still
most
mind
out of the
control
way
the
boss
stuff for the arcane
already
damage
taken
amp,
care of
right?
here.
In last boss area?
So the one thing
And you know
You're not allowed to mind
and
control, I
I'm
don't think
not
anymore.
Sure if that was just a
Really?
little bit of a bug while they were
I
You're not
think
allowed
I-
to mind
Point
control?
they had
I
in
think
your
I saw a
Ooh,
thing.
that's
Uh-oh.
what Arcane's
not
pretty
sure.
sure.
almost
Oh,
fine.
yeah, so it
Crazy.
must have been
Whoa.
the first one, but
Did he
we
die
are
to?
seeing Timmy
Because you know that
go down
arcane
here
damage amp is
for
bugged good with
Almost
arcane.
Fine, so they are losing that Demon Hunter. They are getting that.
Any time where you
big
just
Yeah, I
boost
saw
in
that shit
Arcane?
in Race War
each
first.
death
Yeah.
class, and they
Yeah,
have
you try to
covered
gaslight
everything.
everyone into
It's
thinking
looking
Arcane was
like
good.
they are able to do
It was
this
good. What was bad about it?
course, a lot could have been left.
Well, if
here
it was
before the
good,
second till the
then
meta
why
ends.
didn't you
We
play
didn't
it?
send it. We didn't die in our meta window.
On Illyria?
Which is the most horrible
Yeah.
thing that can
Because
happen
you
to
didn't
that
need
Devourer
P1
Demon
damage.
Hunter, so very good news
Yeah.
as far as
If you
damage
needed
goes,
P1 damage,
it
Arcane was
costs
better
too
there.
much.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be
Nah.
okay for almost fine, but you got to remember, even if it's not in your cooldowns, you are always losing damage whenever you die.
Oh, for sure.
And those 15 seconds of death timer also can be really, really punishing with how close we've seen some of our teams be.
What's
so
an in-game
far.
timer right now?
That could make the difference at the end of this. It's
318,
going to be very hard to
319.
compare these two teams
Okay,
directly,
thanks.
though, until we actually get to the end of the dungeon, because this is, of course, just a completely different path for both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see where that is going to set
Survival on
up.
the
Of
Red Bull is
course,
crazy, though.
Polish Mountain taking a long time to get that very first boss down, but finally
Yeah, who'd expect to
Wrath
see
is
this?
going to spawn for them as well, whereas Almost Fine has killed Veximus. Now the question for me is, what direction are Almost Fine
No
going?
way
Are
they're
they gonna
going
go
back to
up the
tree.
Overgrown Ancient, and it looks like that's exactly what's happening.
This is a horrible
We're
route.
now
Wait,
going to
what?
see them do probably the same thing, do one big pull, go over to the sentry, and then maybe craft.
How would I
an
go back to
overgrown
tree?
Okay,
ancient.
yeah.
After that, just
I'm not very
crafting.
convinced
I
about
think this makes a lot of
this
sense,
routing
because this is a
anymore.
big dungeon. Spend a long time running, and every second in the MDI counts.
Absolutely.
I
and
mean,
it's
the only
all
problem with
about
going
that
left is you
optimizing
just
of
have
your
cringe
movement
RP
as
that you have to
well.
do something
Sometimes you
during.
can do these two different routes, and you look
Can't
at
you
overall
do the
damage at
pull,
end of
then
the
walk
game, you're like,
back
oh,
to
this one must
the
be
win
better.
platform
But
to
what
kill
that
the
doesn't
mini boss, then
factor
come
in is
back
that
for
one of those
ancient
routes
though?
may have had 20 fewer seconds of
Why'd you
out
do
of
that?
combat time, and
So
that
you're
can
not AFKing during the
absolutely
RP?
make the difference in these runs.
Yeah, but now you're going back and forth, and then you got to go
Absolutely.
back
And
again.
Let's see how they deal with this huge pull.
I mean,
because
it's better
this
than
is
walking
always
from
one
Veximus
of
to
the
this
make or
room.
break moments in an Algathar Academy. There's a lot happening here. The last couple of skitters
Maybe
are
it's
going to
not.
be
Maybe
joining
they
here
How
with
long is the
Almost
3 RP?
Fine
It's like
as
15
well.
seconds, right?
It's a scary moment for
Yeah, something
Timmy,
like
but
that.
is
I think
able
it's
to
longer
still
than
rush
that.
out before the impact on the AoE
15
does
sounds
come
right.
in. Norsk taking a
Yeah, I
lot
think
of
it takes
damage
like a
now.
while.
Stagger is up. Can he survive? Looking
Oh,
very scary,
no.
and he dies.
Dude, this
Wait,
pull is
we're
We're
too
dying
hard
on a
if I
live pull in a
End of
15.
Tragedy.
Yeah, no, that's what happens when you go left. When you go left, this kind of
Indeed,
shit just
it
happens
is,
to
and
you.
they're now gonna try and
That is kinda
cover
crazy,
this
I'm not
gonna
one.
lie.
We have threat
Yeah.
all over the place here, as every single DPS player is
I
gonna
bet
be
my
getting
channel
chased
points on
down
them.
by these remaining mobs, which is going to mean they won't be able to easily do damage. And Brewmaster doesn't have
Wait,
a
what build
great
is
way
this
of grabbing
wrestler
threat on all
playing?
of
I
these
didn't
unless
realize.
they're playing the statues.
playing the
So
JB
Cares
build?
about
statue
healers,
time.
though.
We can see if
Let's
one
have a
of those
look.
might be available here. Doesn't look like it, so it looks like Norskin just going to have to try and get the threat back.
Oh,
one
shit,
way or
wait, he might
another
be
here, but everybody
Oh,
else
no,
is
he's
still
not.
having to keep kiting
playing
here.
some weird
The
ass.
just
threat is
playing
still on
the-
everybody else.
keeper plus.
This is costing them so
Yeah, it's
much
Master Shapeshifter
time.
build.
The additional
What the
death
fuck?
there on Timmy, as well as
I don't
another
understand why you would
15
play
seconds
keeper
while
and
they're
not
trying to
Dream of
bring this
Scenarios.
pull back in. Norskin
Yeah.
now getting hit
That's a
once
little
again,
weird.
taking a lot of damage.
That's a little
Stagger.
weird.
Momentarily, it was red. Is red again. He will need to survive this one, but with the lashers and the skitters that remain, I'm positive that Almost Fine is going to be able to finish this.
There
one
haven't been a
out.
lot of bear
Massive,
druids. I wonder
massive
why.
Time loss as Polish Mountain on the left-hand side. They've been chilling. They've been breezing through.
The tanks
I
might
guess
not
I think
be
maybe-
skilled enough
Soon
to play
we're gonna
bear.
be seeing
Yeah, they might not know how to
those
play it.
Veximus,
That's what I was
like you
wondering
mentioned.
too.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Again, it's gonna
Maybe
be hard
they
to directly
assumed that
compare
Bear was
these
gonna
two
get
teams
nerfed
as they have
before
such
Sunday.
different paths, but I have to
That would
imagine
be
that those
the most
3 deaths
ridiculous
and
shit
that
ever.
damage loss,
Maybe they
inefficiency
did all
for
their
Almost
practice with
Fine
Brewmaster and
is
couldn't
gonna
practice
be
that
a
much this week.
huge disadvantage for them as we get towards the end of this dungeon. Polish Mountain.
I mean,
maybe
everyone
over
played
towards
time
Veximus here.
trials
They're gonna
with
skip
Bear
past
pre-buff.
some of this trash.
Oh, really?
Grab the other one here. Another
Yep.
difference that I
Yeah.
did notice and wanted to point out here: the two Brewmasters are actually playing different hero talents from each other. Tankier's
I'm
there
telling you,
playing
they just
that
want to hold
Master of
back the
Harmony,
Guardian tech.
whereas
They just don't want to
Norskin
show it
is
off.
on Shadowpan.
Look at
In
this
particular,
boomkin on
that
the
should
right.
mean
Kilo's
Tankier's
behind me.
able to
It's a
do little
15.
bit more priority damage. So whenever there's a pull like this going on, where you have, say, one big Ravager that wants extra priority damage.
Wait, what is this guy
and
using?
Fucking
Panda?
Panda?
What is that
When you're
toy?
Tiger palming that one target is doing way more damage to
It's
that
just gotta be
extra
the-
What is this
single
shit I'm
target.
looking at?
This might
Wait,
speed
where?
things up for
Transmogrifier
Polish
thing, right?
Mountain, even if it might end up doing a little bit less
The
overall, which
druid on the
it
right.
probably won't even do
Oh,
that, as Tankier's
my
actually
kitten.
playing more
just
damage.
gotta be the
trinkets, whereas
transmogrifier.
Norskin has a shield trinket on instead for some more defense.
Good kitten.
Yeah, a little bit of different priorities for them
Bro,
here as
I'm
well.
playing
Of
with
course, it always
Crims, and every time I'm
depends
saying
a
bite
little
now,
bit on
he's saying
your
bite
healer as
meow.
well, how much can
It's
they
just so
cover.
disturbing.
There's that balance between how much
Why is
damage
that like
is my
his
tank
bit?
going to do, how much damage is my
I don't
healer
know,
going to do,
but
and what do
it's-
we each need to sacrifice to find the perfect balance of min-maxing our defenses as well as the offenses. But Polish Mountain into that big textbook battle axe pull here.
Oh,
This one is
Monotonous
scary.
Electric.
Well, yeah, you're playing with
Dances,
Crims
yeah.
Casual and who else?
We did
Scary
see a
indeed.
death earlier on the right-hand side to that, so they need to make
Shoot.
sure everything's good
Oh,
here.
yeah.
AoE
That's right.
stun coming in from Tankirsch, but the
Who did
Poland's
Shu
only
play
at
with? I forgot.
50%.
I don't know.
Yeah, we lost a little bit of damage as two of those books were
The
actually
last time I
Two to
saw
somebody.
he played with
that
Yaunt
monotonous lecture.
as a
They
tank
were
for a
able to then
while,
end up
and
getting that
Elbro,
leg
I
sweep,
think.
getting everything under control. But the next
there's
lecture
another
comes
one.
Oh,
out.
yeah, I think
once
that's what I
again,
remember.
Devour DH loses a cast there from that CC, so maybe a little bit of inefficiency, or maybe they were just waiting for everything to be casting so that they could get them all with one AoE CC, and they just accepted that they were going to lose a couple of globals to it. But yeah, all of that being dead means that Veximus is now spawning, and they're going to waste no time in the meantime grabbing a couple of these extra Foragers and Ravagers, getting all of this taken care of while they wait for that boss to spawn. And I suspect they'll be going directly into the boss here in just a second.
I'm really surprised that.
God, look how
we
dominating this right
are
side route
now
is.
Seeing the survival
I was just
hunter. I think
wondering,
we were
wouldn't
talking
go
about this
right
in the green room as well,
and
of
come back
course,
for tree
survival
be
hunter
good
on
for
the
life keys?
leaderboard is certainly something people.
I-
What would be
I-
bad about
getting
that?
more
I know we
I would've
talked about
thought
that as a
about
group a
it.
little bit,
Strong
but
class with a lot of damage, but we
I just
weren't
think that
too
what we
sure
end
on
up
how
doing,
the damage
like,
pattern
what
would
I think
look
what's
like
bad about it is I
in
think it
the
fucks
end.
your
I
AUG
think
up.
Dura,
Like your
has
AUG just
an
wants to stay in
opinion on
combat
that,
the whole
and if I'm
time
looking
and
into our damage
generate
meter,
dupes.
no
And
further
so we just
questions asked.
we
He
just
is
chain the
pumping
3-pack
on
of
that
shit and wait
hunter.
for the boss to spawn.
Yeah, survival hunters
Yeah, that's
tend
what
to
we do
be
as well.
really, really good.
But it's
at
also like
Algothar
traveling
Academy
back
in
and forth.
particular,
Like, do you
because
just
they've all
the
had to
issue
do
is if
this
you
dungeon
Bloodlust
like
first
20
bull,
times to get that puzzle
then
box.
do
So they're really
the
used to doing good
elemental
damage
and
in this
miniboss
place.
guy,
They've
and then
all
if you go
learned.
Croth, you want a Bloodlust for the
That's
damage
it.
amp.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
So you
that's
kind of
it.
need to go
I
back
think
and
that's
kill
the main
the
reason,
first
if I had
boss
to guess, is we
anyway.
do have Croth pulled now.
So like,
for
what are you gonna do?
almost
Spawn the
fine.
first boss,
Both
fly over,
teams
kill the
have
elemental, fly back.
overformation
At
spawned
that point,
now,
it's even like
but
a
they just
time
left
save,
it.
you know?
They, you know, that
That's
RP
from
where
traveling.
while those two
I feel like it's like
professors
10
are
seconds
arguing
back,
about whether it's
one
life
way,
magic
back and
or
forth.
nature
I don't know.
magic that was causing
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
problem.
guess the loss is
Both
a big
teams
part
just
of
were
it.
like, okay, you guys have your little argument. We'll be back in a bit to deal
I mean, you
with the
can
big
make it,
ones
like,
already.
0 seconds if you just kite the pack to the
I
win
like
thing,
it.
but
It's
I
one
don't
of
think it's
those
worth still.
things
I mean,
that
just the
teams
fly
need
itself is
to
like
maneuver those
3
RP
seconds at least
moments, and
now.
of course,
Yeah.
like I mentioned, every second counts.
Let's say it's
Being
10
very
seconds in
careful.
total
That
back and
last
forth.
orb there,
And then the boss
is
RP
going
is
to
what,
be soaked last second
15?
for Polish
20?
Mountain. Ravager still causing a little bit of extra damage.
So, I mean, yeah, it might be a
as Hyoma
tiny
also
game,
gets
but
hit with that debuff. He
It's
is
a
able
cringe
to keep
loss.
himself top there,
Vibe
using
loss.
defensive and making it through. Veximus down to 20%. Almost fine. On the other side is now dealing with Croth, but this allows us to kind of check in with our trash count, because once Almost Fine is done,
I'm
we
yawning too
expect
much.
them to move back to the Guardian, and we expect the same from Polish Mountain, but they still need to do one more trash pack, and I think it's our bridge pack here that they're going to be walking up
Sitting up.
towards. So that allows us to kind of tie them back together in terms of where they are. And you can start to see how big the difference of those 3 deaths
Nice
and that
misery,
orb
nice
that went
misery.
a little bit wrong really is for them.
How
Looks
do I
like
skip
we are going
next?
to be skipping
Oh, wait.
past the middle
Oh,
of
they
the
bring this to
bridge.
the tree.
Those
That's
were affected by Sigil
pretty
of
smart.
Misery, and then they made sure
They
that
should do
only
this in
the
high
DH
keys
was
as
in
well.
combat with them, and then hit that.
But I don't know where you
shadow
make
belt
up
Yeah,
before
I
the
kinda-
boost was passed. So only
Did
one.
people
of
not do
those
this in
two bridge
Dragonflight? I
packs
kinda remember doing
is
this.
still in combat here.
Or
for
Yeah, I
something
think we
similar
did.
to this.
This
Yeah.
set of 3 insects as well. They were just able
But
to
I guess
ignore
the ish,
earlier.
I don't
Those
know, like
ones
these mana
aren't
bombs are that
required to
rough
spawn
on
the
high
boss,
keys.
and they patrol in such a way that
They
can
definitely
dodge
Dude,
whenever
that's
they
some
want.
crazy
So
tech.
those 7
This
pods
fight
are gonna
doesn't
be
really
joining the
fucking hurt
overformation
anymore,
here,
except for the
and that's
tank.
gonna be the pull
Like
going
this
for
fight
Polish
isn't
Mountain.
scary
Now, this
ever
is gonna be a
anymore,
little
so
bit
you could
scary,
probably,
but the
as
good
long as
news
they're all
is that the
dead
Overgrown
before
Ancient boss
the
itself
first
doesn't get too dangerous until this second
mini ad
spawn of
dies.
ads, when it actually uproots all of them.
I think you're
So
fine.
until then, you
You
don't
just press
actually have
I mean,
defensive
too
it's
much
if you get
just
going
mana
on,
bombs
and
and
it's
tank damage.
usually
Yeah.
pretty
Oh, I
The
guess
rest of
people
it-
get kind of
trash on
shit
the
on
boss. You can
hard.
see, even when they
by
get
this
this
pull.
bleed stack, almost all of that trash is already dead.
I mean, on
And
a maybe on a
4 to
high
5
key
people in
on
this group are playing
this shit
dwarves,
is
so they can
whatever.
remove those bleed stacks for free.
Yeah,
this
on a high key,
boss.
of course.
Yeah, that's a really, really nice.
Even still,
little
though, I
tech
don't know.
there.
Like,
I also
you could
wanna
probably
ask
Iron Bark 'em
questions,
or
to chat on
whatever.
this boss,
Fucking, I
because
guess nobody
we
else
all
has an
know you
external
need
in the
to
meta
move
anymore for
group, and
healers.
these spawns here coming from that Germinate cast. We can see this the second time now that their healer is actually going in the other direction, just making sure nobody else.
How
can
invincible
send
is Guardian
Proa
Druid
to
during
the Shadow
Incarn?
Realm, but I want to know how chat is. You know, I
pretty
think
invincible.
the popular
Yeah.
opinion is to go clockwise.
You're only
there
weak
are
on
always
pull.
some people who do
How Tanks it in stag form.
Yeah, exactly. There's we sometimes see the clockwise counterclockwise split, especially when we see OCE.
They need to
whenever
make
we
sure
have
it's more about
an Australian
shapeshifting.
team, it's actually it goes counterclockwise. Or
Have you actually
clockwise down there. It's
tried to
different,
do Heart of the
because they're on the
Wild
other side of
in
the
when you
equator,
play
so,
Loose Chosen?
you gotta-
Because you don't
you
keep your
gotta
iron
have
for
it
it
down
when you
there.
go into cat form. You know, so if you actually
It's
get
true, the
melee in
whole
cat
way
form, it's kind of
cool.
scary.
down
for a
there
boss.
the opposite way.
It's still not too bad because you still have that
Interesting.
persistence talent.
Now you
But
learned something.
yeah,
Well,
I mean, I
against your
still try to
will.
Yeah.
go for Cat
I
for the
love
Wilds.
learning. Thank you so much, Dratnos.
Yeah, I mean, I do it as
Ancient
well, but I
Guardian
try
has
to
been
line it up with a boss
defeated
cast or
for
something. I don't
Polish
know.
Mountain, but the dungeon is not yet over. These
Better be everything in the boss
they
Polish
can be
Mountain.
A little bit of a problem. The invokers need to be kicked in order to actually get a move
We're doing a
on.
15.
They do a
Everything's
lot of
going on the
casting.
boss.
And of course, it's very
I
hard.
mean, they
to
know
play
they're
against the
ahead.
boss. It's a
This is what
very,
Spirit
very
Link's for.
dangerous thrash.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Is this
Polish
even enough
Mountain
cow?
are
Holy.
up for it, or if we're just going to be finishing it here and then go into Echo.
Yeah, this is going
Well, they're gonna bring in the two casters,
Really important to always
and-
have trash on every boss if you can. Just get all of that extra.
I don't know.
priority
Is that
target
fucking
damage
16%
off of that
count?
execution sentence with your cooldowns. Here comes that lust.
Probably.
And
The
this is
Echo
gonna
Knights are
be
worth a
big
lot.
damage
God
for
damn, those
Polish
things must be
Mountain
worth like
that they're both
3%,
dealing and
15
receiving
each
or
here.
something.
You
Yeah,
can
that's a
see
lot.
that survival of the fittest already being deployed as
Excuse
well.
IO for me.
You can
There's
also
the
line them,
highest
right?
value
Come out from
mobs.
the boss, too.
You can.
Anybody
Oh,
gets
you
hit
can.
by a
Echo
stray
Knights.
orb here,
Or you
that
can.
is
Problem
going
is the
to be
spinny
very
boys.
likely
Yep.
lethal. So they're going to have to make sure that they are navigating this room very carefully. Each time they get gripped in as well, more and more of that space they have to be careful of as they are filling it up with those extra portals.
Yeah, absolutely. A very scary pull, but that lust certainly helping out as well. You can see Yitta there just
I wonder if people are gonna do more
casting
Echo
in
Knights
the backline.
later in the season.
Stars should be shattering.
during beta,
I like that.
I was
very
pulling a lot
soon.
of them.
Echo of Dorogosa
I feel like that
dropping
count is really
lower and lower.
efficient. It's
We are
just like
getting
you
towards
cannot
those
die, right, on hierarchies?
50%. And here's a neat
Yeah, they're
tip
very
for you.
dangerous. Maybe if you find a way to do like do all of them
doing
and just
some
like
dungeons this
utilize
season,
line
this
of sighting.
boss room is pretty large.
But it is
The Echo
hard.
Knights?
Make the
Yeah.
most out of it.
Yeah.
Really pull Echo of Dorogosa.
Because you
I mean, they
could
should
technically
just-
pull
outer
6 of them.
corners, and then when there's a lot
But they should
on the
line of
floor in
sighting
one of those
with the
corners,
spinny
you can
things,
just
right? They kind
move
of
it to
fuck
the
you
Yeah,
over.
you have to
Yeah.
you have to bait
Yeah.
those
There's a
off
nice
the
range
line spot,
on the
and then
orbs that come out
Well, it's
from
fucked because at
the
some point
bubbles
they
on the
will
floor, and
line
then
up
they don't reach
their
you anymore.
smashes
So,
and spawning
very
the
nice
swellies.
little thing for y'all at home
The
that
other
are
problem
watching.
is
I know you
they
guys are
are
gonna be up in the LFG tool tomorrow
they
saying,
desync their
MPI
casts,
route
and if you have
nothing,
4 of them,
but this is just a
it
really
takes
good
long
tip.
enough for the distance
Absolutely.
between
other thing to look
the
out for on this boss is
between
you
the
have to just
first
watch
one
the health
casting it and the
bars of
last one
everybody as
casting
they're
it. That a lot of
getting,
defensives
those
fall
double
off
stacks.
if you press for
It's
the first
super
one.
dangerous time for everybody to be alive. So every time you get hit by that third one, you sort of clear that dot and you become a lot safer. But definitely something to
I mean,
look
surely
out
with
for.
Mistweaver,
Polish
it's
Mountain's
easy.
now
You just pull a lot of
15%,
them and you
nearing the
spam
very
spin the
end
entire time.
Of Echo of Dorogosa. Last couple of
Maybe
debuffs
I don't
going
know.
out. You can see
I mean, it's
beautiful
on like a
movement there by the
22. I
Ret
think that's
Pally, right?
doing
Moving
like your
back
whole fucking
behind
health
the
bar. I don't
boss,
know if you
getting
spin that back
dispelled
up
back there,
between
leaving
casts
that
or not.
portal behind the boss. It's not super
Yeah.
vital, right? Like you can put them in sort of bad
Might
spots
actually just
and be
one-shot you.
okay, but it makes your life way easier by managing them as Polish Mountain do. And with 100% count, with the boss going down, they are well ahead of almost fine. They are going to take game
yeah, Ret
one
Paladin
in
OP.
this series.
Polish Mountain.
Let's go,
getting
Polish
that
Mountain.
First point on the board here in Series 3.
So what are they
Incredible
banning?
to see
Surely they
them
banned
back
Ret
in
Pala
this
Survival
element
now.
They do so well
Or do you
in
think they
the
just
speed
played throughout
running.
the series?
But of course, we got to see, I think, a great performance as well, minus some of those deaths, minus some of those other things over on Almost Fine side that they'll hopefully be able to clean up as they come in
Or maybe they
for our
ban
second game. But now that the map is
Resto
finished,
Shown?
I mean, Makes, what are your big takeaways from the
In
team's
the MDI, I would
performances
want
in their
to. If
first
I was
Hi,
doing this
Frog.
MDI, I would make the DPS players swap,
Sorry,
and I would be like, I'm staying on
I
Mistweaver the
think-
whole time.
Algathar Academy, just
These
like
polls
it
are
always was.
Too fun.
Yeah,
to do
that's
with
what I thought it was
Mistweaver.
gonna be.
Really interesting
I thought like
to
tank and
us
healer would always
in
stay,
terms
and
of
then
how
you
it
just
changed
swap
path,
DPS.
and I'm really excited.
Because that's
for that.
like,
I would have loved
if I had to,
see a
if I had to
fluid
pick
comparison between
a
those two
favorite
routes where
point,
things
like
didn't go
favorite
wrong
meta of all
almost
time
fine, just to see how
for any
those
Mythic
routes
Plus, it
go.
would be
That's always something I'm super
like end of
excited about.
BFA, like
Yeah, I was
Mistweaver
thinking
and
about that
Unholy
too. I
DK.
was just like, oh, I
Like
wish
those
we
pulls
could get a better
with,
estimate of like, would this one be
like
faster
reaping
not?
or
But hopefully in
just
subsequent
even
runs,
without
Holy
reaping
reaping.
on the
something
boss,
more.
like
And of
that
course,
shit
we'll
was
get some additional
so goddamn
insights
fun.
As well, Tettles,
Yeah, that
who
shit was sick.
analyzing from the back lines. Tettles, what did you think
That was
about the
peak M
routes and what
plus.
you saw with this first map?
Oh my god, nobody even
Yeah,
tried to
so
avoid
it looked
damage
like
in this
both of
dungeon.
The teams were electing to do this thing with Overgrown Ancient, where they skipped the 20 seconds of RP.
Dude, that was the first time I
Overgrown
played with you,
Ancient
JB.
And continued
I was
to
on
progress
Holy
the dungeon.
DK.
For Almost Fine, they actually elected to go to Veximus first.
I think it was
because they're
Shaq who invited me. Who
dungeon.
invited me to do it? I don't remember.
The setup of this pull is actually very technical, requiring a lot of kicks, and it's actually a really hard gather. And I think just getting
That is true. Why do you
gathered
avoid
is
damage
a
when you bring a
big
healer?
Point of emphasis. I do wonder though if just going left, doing that Veximus trash first with your Bloodlust, and then just holding W through the rest of the dungeon is going to be faster. Because for Polish Mountain, this was their first Bloodlust of the dungeon. This is where they dropped their first set of offensive CDs, and they just left this area, which is fine. it's almost fine. And then you lose like 30 seconds of travel time because I mean, look at almost fine here. They're walking to this overgrown ancient area, and they've just paid 30 seconds of travel time for 15 seconds of RP skipping. And for Polish Mountain, they're going to be doing something similar, where they're paying 30 seconds of travel time. For
Yeah,
15
healers
seconds
play
buff
healer,
skipping.
and then
It's
they just
something
don't
feels
want to heal. It is
wrong about
crazy,
that
Vinny.
in the more speed run heavy.
They
format.
hate doing their job.
I do wonder in the future, like what the strategy is going to unfold for this dungeon, what the meta strat is really going to be. Unfortunately for Almost Fine, having a tank death really just cements the run for them as completely lost. Having a tank death on a 15 on a Brewmaster Monk with an Augmentation Evoker was a little bit surprising to me. I'm a bit shocked that he wasn't able to even like self-sustain, much less like they have a healer there. I'm surprised he's not able to just like completely keep himself alive. A bit unfortunate. Polish Mountain, they end up pulling some trash into both Overgrown Ancient and into the Echo Dorgosa. A very risky second Bloodlust of this dungeon for Polish Mountain with Quad Echo Knight. But if they're able to pull it off, it's going to be a pretty sizable time gain. I think the big thing, kind of echoing something that Make said, what is the routing going to look like in this dungeon in the future? I think that's going to be kind of one of the key takeaways from the Algathar Academy.
Yeah, I mean, when you have that variation, seeing those paths, seeing
Well,
what
level
kind of
he's
tech
15 to
different teams are
17.
going to use or how they're going to really optimize that is definitely something that over the course of the whole competition makes it so much more fun to watch rather than just tuning in on one run or one weekend. So we'll see what that final
You guys got any good
version of the
drama
dungeon
recently?
will kind of shake out to be. But, I mean, you mentioned that Polish Mountain, obviously, they've been around for many different seasons.
Let's see, good
and
drama
in
recently.
the last time that we saw speedrunning made it to the finals. So, Dratnos, I was curious, do you think this format plays to their strengths, or do you think they might have been a little bit more
Ooh, I have drama
closely matched,
recently.
minus
Go ahead.
those deaths to Almost Fine than
You
we
wanna hear the
might
spicy
get
drama?
the impression of?
Yes, of course.
I definitely think it's,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
a strong
I
format for them. I
got
think every single team is sort of
cross-banned
grappling
on
with the
every
combination of the changed
platform
format
yesterday
and the
by
raised
Muscle, bro.
stakes of BlizzCon.
What?
And I don't know
Decided
why.
to the tunnel
What the
this time.
fuck?
So
Why?
part
Wait,
of
is
that-
that out of nowhere?
I
Or
don't know.
Who is that?
benefit most from it, but I think Polish
You don't know
Mountain
Muscle,
are
bro?
definitely a
No.
good
That's
fit for that, as we
crazy.
do
I mean, he's
see
too
spec
young to know.
bans coming in. That Serve Hunter, unfortunately, going to be a one and done.
I actually
You haven't seen the
that in, like,
Garrote 1, Garrote 2,
years.
Garrote 3?
If you're not playing Arrestor Shaman, you don't want to play that Rat Paladin. That's Sky Fury.
I just
You want
realized I was
somebody- you want
kicked
a
from his
shaman of some
Discord,
kind on your
and now
team,
I have to like,
so
wait,
you
what's
can
going
get
on
that
here?
full
And then
damage,
I
so banning both of them
TikTok,
makes perfect sense
Instagram,
for the Mountain.
and
Meanwhile,
yeah, I don't know
Almost
if any other
Fine
platform
also
banned
took
ever,
down
and
a
Twitch.
killer
I'd
combo.
say
Have
Twitch
you-
as well.
TikTok.
I
Have you
tried to
interacted
watch
with
his
him?
Twitter.
Demon Hunter too.
What, sorry?
Have you
pretty
interacted
strong
with him
spec,
recently?
but definitely
No.
not one that
Well,
is
I did
required
like,
for
you know,
any
the
strategically.
like
You're
welcome to
mostly
now
just using it
news.
for
I don't know, maybe he felt
big
like
damage,
I
big
stole his
Oh, is it 'cause
ID
you
or
were-
something, you know?
You were
I
doing
don't
short
know.
form
Yeah, I
content.
mean, Tuttles,
So-
seeing what they
Oh,
do
you
with
started
the
doing
Algathar
short form content, and he was like,
Does this
"That's
seem
my
like
shit."
out for you? Anything
That's what I'm like
surprising?
thinking it must be. That I said like, welcome to now
One of the
news or
things
something.
that
That's
you
like,
really
yeah,
want
this
in
fuck
matches
this
is
guy
players
stole
kind
my
of
my
you want a
ID
bunch
or
of
something, you know?
Night elves, so that way you can meld off the runic glaive. So I think the Devoured Demon Hunter tends to be
Dude,
like,
whatever happened to that
good
guy? I actually haven't seen him in
specialization for
forever.
this dungeon in general, but it really kind of comes down
I think
to
he's just
Is
been
he just,
doing
like,
like
what the
viewer keys
planned
forever.
strategy is for this. I think that the second
Like
pull
on
of this
Twitch?
dungeon
Television?
is very
Yeah,
likely to be a
I would
bunch
see
of
him
matches
occasionally.
taken into that Pyromaniac. That could actually be
That's kinda
pretty
I did
dangerous
see that on
role.
Twitter once.
I
Like,
think that augmentation
there was like
poker
League
has been
cosplayers,
very good in this dungeon.
and
I
then
don't know if
one
you'll
like
be
just
able to
blocked
use,
the
like,
other one and then said like, sorry for blocking you, I just don't want my
that,
audience to
but I
see
think
you
that,
or
like,
something.
the texture
So maybe
of
it's something with the
dungeon
algo.
benefits augmentation evoker heavily.
You're really in tune with.
Yeah, I mean, augmentation
Sorry
is
for
very
blocking you.
it's
I'm just
so
trying to
powerful
make you
for
disappear
teams.
from the
I
internet.
remember reading a tweet. Yeah, it was like,
Personal.
sorry for
With these
blocking
spec
you. I love
bans,
all you do,
how
but
and when they're going
I
to
don't
use
want my
it
fans
being
seeing
so
what you
important. So
do
if this
because we
dungeon
share the
seems
same
like one,
content
just
and then
like you were saying,
blocked them.
Tuttles, that it's gonna be
And that
something
person
really
shared the
important or crucial,
DM and it was
then
drama.
We'll see if those teams busted out.
Dude, maybe I need to block
But,
all you
you
guys.
know, Polish
Yeah.
Mountain, Almost Fine. It seems like these teams can absolutely
your
give
TikTok
each
so I
other
can
a
block
run for
you
their
on that.
money. But Polish Mountain, I mean, they were looking really good that last run. Dratnos, what do you think
Wait,
Almost
JB,
Fine
is
needs
your
to polish up
TikTok
to really
popping off?
bring
Like,
home or
how's that
land
doing?
in
No.
this next dungeon?
Wait, you have a
No, I
TikTok?
stopped-
They were, again,
I did, yeah.
Basically on pace.
We
Yeah,
started
but
creating
that's what-
content for it,
They did
and
have
then
that other death
I got
earlier
bored
on the,
and I
Nexus
stopped.
area. That
So
one wouldn't have been as costly for them.
it's
You
just
gotta
been
start
languishing
back
for
when
like
TikTok is
6
going
months.
crazy.
Yeah,
Thanks,
no, it's been
tough.
going crazy
Like
for a long
Tuttle's
time.
saying,
I'm just a
it's kinda hard
bad
to tell,
content
like,
creator.
Why
No.
does that happen?
Yeah.
I don't think you
You've
are.
got,
I think you're a very
defensive.
like I love your
like, you've
tweets,
got
for
a defensive
example. I think
trinket,
you're
Yeah,
the
yeah,
best
yeah.
in the
You've
WoW
got Nagaboker to
community.
purge the
It's
blue.
not that I
Sometimes
make
what
bad
can happen is
content. It's
when you
that I
have
am a bad
many
content
different
maker.
answers to a
I am
question,
bad
you
at
can end
making
up in,
it.
like, a bit of
I
a
am
decision
lazy as
paralysis
fuck.
spot where it's like you don't press your defensive trinket
What?
because you know you've got a bleed dispel. They don't press that because they know that you've got an Iron Bark if you need it. Your
I kinda
healer's in
completely-
cap form
my
doing
life-
damage,
Oh, it's
thinking
'cause
you
he's
can
I swear, I was
pull another
hanging
heal,
out on
then all
X
of
or
that
Twitter when I call
combines
it
and your tank
quite a
goes down.
lot.
So that might be what was was going
But
on.
I haven't.
I'm
I've barely
speculating.
been. Well, now I
Of course,
post my
very
short-term
hard when you're
content, I
pulling
guess.
that many mobs
But
all at the
I
same
kind of
time,
quit
and
X
you've been
because I
using
just
all
feel
your
like it's
cooldowns
just
all dungeon, so a lot of
I
different
don't know
ways that it can
toxicity
happen,
on that
but it's
platform.
gotta
There's
not
so
happen
much
again if Almost
negativity
Fine
on that
won a
platform
chance
these days.
at this series.
Yep.
And I swear, since I
Definitely,
stopped
definitely.
using that
Especially
platform,
seeing
it's
how the
my
lower
life just
bracket
better.
is shaping up. I mean, we've got some strong competitors. So makes
I
we
just
were
get dog
watching that
videos
run,
on
you were
my
talking
Twitter.
About, well, if we could only get a better sense of both of these
What kind of
different
dogs?
routes.
Like,
but
get
Almost
the
Fine, you
dogs
were
out
kinda
type of
advocating for
dogs?
them at the start.
What?
Do you think the performance they gave us here in this first map shows all
What
that
does
they
that
have
mean?
to offer as a team?
Never
Oh,
mind.
you must not
I
see the
think
same
whenever
videos
there's
that Dorky
deaths
sees.
involved,
What do you mean,
especially
get the
with
dogs
team
out?
death, that's not something you would ever be happy to say about a team, right? We are going to be expecting them to come.
You
up
on
counter,
Freaky
and
Twitter,
I,
Dorky?
Just like Tettles was
Yep.
really
course
interested
not.
in their spec
Nah.
bans. To me,
He's
Open
on
your
Twitter.
Twitter up
Twitter.
right now and
Doesn't
show
like
the
Twitter.
first.
Yeah,
the
oh, yeah.
first
Hell,
tweet.
nah.
Yeah.
Why?
The interesting thing
Show
here
the
is I
first
think
tweet.
the unholy
Let me see your
gameplay
timeline.
Yeah, let me see
preservation,
your
'cause
timeline.
those grips can come in
Screen share, you
really,
don't need to
really
show on
handy
stream.
in Magister's Terrace, and I think
Nah,
that
there's
might
something
just
really
be
wrong
what
with
we're going
Twitter.
to be
I don't know
seeing.
why.
No,
If you're
your
opting
Twitter is
to
based
do
on the
something
algo that you
different
want.
altogether, keep in
It's
mind
not.
Yeah, it is.
their
It's not my
gameplay is
algorithm.
I'll scroll through
to
mine if you scroll through
perfect,
yours.
so that should be something that should be at the back of their head as well, as there will be another set of bans coming in after this map.
Okay.
If Almost
You're on the
Fine is
Freaky
able
Twitter,
to
I knew it.
claim This one. So a
Freaky
lot
dog
of
Twitter.
bonking that needs to be done
not my
by our
Twitter.
teams, and
It's not my
Mm,
Twitter.
it's
Somebody
not.
hacked my Twitter.
It's my
Fuck
friend's
algo.
Twitter.
New tank,
No,
new
it's
healer,
like, you know,
what
I'm
are
just like
the
looking at WoW
DPS
tweets and shit,
going to
and
look
somehow
like
it just
for
like
teams?
puts bad shit on it, you know?
Have to happen.
Yeah. Happens to me all the time.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Almost Fine coming into Magister's Terrace here. Almost Fine needs to get.
Oh,
the point
mirror
on board.
match?
They
What
will
the
be
fuck?
moving
This
to
isn't supposed to
lower
happen.
brackets. It is all you, Dreadnoughts.
Wait a minute.
All right, we do have the Bears from both teams. It makes sense. There's a
We're
lot
not
of
playing
really
Affleck,
big
though.
goals, that you
Wow,
can
this
do in
ruined the
Magister's
game
Terrace,
for
and
me.
Bear can just do so much
17 is
damage.
a scary
The rest of
healer,
the
though.
composition also being mirrored between the two teams, so we have complete agreement for the first time in our MDI this season around of that Mistweaver Monk and then the Unholy DK. And
Oh yeah, did I
I
see
did
that they
that one.
fixed being
and
able to
then
pull through the
rounding it
wall
out
here?
with
Well,
the
technically they have
Warlock.
Yep.
Demonology
Yeah.
Can't do that anymore.
the spec
Very
of
cool,
choice
very
here
cool.
for both teams. So we'll have to see what
It's actually kind of a nice
value
buff to Bear
these
Tank.
different specs all bring. See if there's some skips that they all.
Oh, 'cause
you
bring.
couldn't
Some
do that on
Bear?
Some gateways,
Yeah,
some
yeah,
worms,
that
stones,
Brewmaster
those types of
bullshit.
things that only these classes and these specs can provide.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see
Some
it
interesting
as well.
bear
Of course,
builds.
Yitta is one of the players that's just so comfortable on that Warlock.
Chat, what did he
as
mean by
well.
that?
We saw it in the time trials too, so I'm not
Are you flaming
surprised
these bear
to
tanks?
see that one come out here.
No,
A
I
really
Which one do you
neat
hate?
Builds.
Or nice little thing you can do in
I
this
like 'em
dungeon
both.
that has been established in the past couple of weeks is you can get the Pyromancer to actually walk on over
That guy's
there,
named
so then you
Yitty
don't
Lock?
need to walk around and do the entire maze. I assume Almost Fine is going to be doing the same
Dude,
thing.
the
but
mob's
you can
flying
already
like
see
crazy
They are a smidge behind here
option shit.
on the pull pattern, still dealing with the
Is so
I'm
first
doing
insane.
great, Snow Shadow. Hope you're doing well.
stairs before they can go down to the Pyromancer. So some
Also, these are
tactics
just live
already
polls, by the
lost.
way.
I mean,
Exactly.
the one Polish
the
Mountain pulled
opening
onto
of
the mini
dungeon,
boss.
just
Like,
where you decide
I think
to
that's as
move,
big as you can
How
go.
you are grouping these polls.
Yeah.
These can be the plus or minus 5 or 10
Because you have to
seconds.
kill
this
that thing to
dungeon
go
is
to the
kinda
next room.
At the end of the dungeon, if there haven't been any huge deaths, if there haven't been any
Yeah, it's a
other
bunch of
differences,
shit
that
you
is
have
going
to pull to
determine
unlock
who
like
will
new
win
checkpoint
here.
or like
Again, we have
new.
exact mirror comps
They're
between
holding
the
less, by the
teams,
way.
so
Both
these
teams probably going to the
slightest
boss here.
differences that we see might
Yeah,
end up
pull
making
Sentry
the difference, but it
and
looks like
Pyromancer
Polish
and
Mountain
boss same
are going to
time.
be getting ready to go straight
I
potentially.
mean, here they
into
go
boss.
all
Yep,
into
there it
boss,
is.
I
Boss
assume.
tagged
Yeah,
by
with
that
us.
Oh,
Moonfire.
they're pulling the side
Everything being
pack, too.
grouped up over here.
Who's
Bunch
picking
of
up the
Bright
crystal?
Steel worms coming in as well. This is going to require some
Nobody's
defensive.
picking
Is that
Is
crystal even
Oh.
worth being picked
Does
up?
explode for quite
It's
a bit of
10%
damage on the entire group.
damage.
Yeah, but
Benefit
you
is
lose
do
so
get a
many
hit
little
bonus
balls.
afterwards.
Damage.
18 stacks of that
It's for
right
sure
now.
worth.
Left
They
screen is
are
lagging
doing
like crazy
quite a
here.
bit of extra
Yeah,
damage
there's
here
too many
for you.
mobs.
That's right. You need to utilize those.
Say
buffs
Chinese
when
food?
you
I had a
get
Korean
them.
food. I had a
You'd
boom
love
and
to
bop.
See that Almost Fine now catching up.
It was kinda
as well
mid.
as
It was
they're
pretty
on
bad,
their
actually.
way to
This place isn't that good.
Custas, we're expecting him to also send their Bloodlust here. Usually,
there's like
in the
one piece of
MBI,
Bulgogi
there's
is
a very
crazy.
limited amount of lust that you can get in most dungeons.
Isn't that
It's
kind of
2.
same?
So
No,
Dude, this
completely
damage meter is
different.
so
very
scuffed.
curious to see if that's going to be the case. And
Yeah, it was
yes,
crazy. There's like
agree to
no
send this
Bulgogi.
It just doesn't go
Also
beyond
going
1
to be
mil.
stacking up. We're seeing
You
I
get
was
stuff.
upset when I got it. I'm
bars
not gonna be. I'm
as
gonna be honest.
They are dealing
Do they go
with this.
everything after the first boss though?
Yeah,
I feel like that's
those,
extremely
those
scary.
stacks
Unless
are
I'm with you.
valuable.
Nah, yeah,
Looks
there's
like
What
we
do you
have
mean
some
by
extra,
everything?
Worms
Like
being
to the next
called
boss.
now by
Like the
No way, no
entire-
way.
all the
No way.
runic
The
blade.
The glaives will fuck your
No,
ass
I
up.
feel like the good teams will
As
do that.
12 stack.
feel like
Looks
that's like
it.
you
That
hold
might
blood.
even
I
be
mean,
it.
how long is this dungeon?
Oh,
Do you get 2
okay,
blood
yeah,
after
Try-
that?
stacks on
if
the
you
wall.
hold
So
to the
must
hallway,
have
you probably
happened.
don't get
AMS
to.
must have been up when they would have otherwise been.
I don't know, maybe with
So
Mistweaver, it's
they're a little
fine.
Weird stacks though. They don't actually extend the buff when you get them.
All things are possible through
They're
Mistweaver.
like Iron Furs, right? Where they give you that.
I
new
mean, if you
stack,
have an
but it
holy
doesn't
in dev,
refresh
like,
the old
no
stacks,
one's
so they
dying to
do
glaze,
fall off
really.
under the hood
You just
there,
need to
so almost
babysit
fine.
the Yogg.
It's one of those things where you don't actually get much benefit by like delaying when you get those last 6 stacks because they don't give you.
I
extra
feel like
time on
the
first 12.
good teams do the whole hallway.
Listen, I saw that AMS come up and the buff missing on.
This is
Kenan. I was like,
17.
did we actually? So a little bit of an unfortunate situation there for Almost Fine, but they are going to be working on getting Arcanatron done. Polish Mountain are on their way towards Sunlash, so let's see how big they go here.
I think they're going all the
With
way, yeah.
these mobs, there's a lot
just
of
completely ignoring the
interrupting
orbs.
that you need to do. There's a lot of extra unavoidable damage that your team is just going to be taking here. So Kioma has a lot of work on his hands right now.
Okay, there's no way that nobody picked the
Yeah,
crystal at
is
this
a
time. You
plus
ran right
17
past it.
key as well. So
No, no,
remember
no.
No one did in
that
Polish
the
Mountain.
Max
raw
God.
damage is
Oh,
going to be
wait,
he
close
did?
to
Now.
Look how
Okay,
many
I'm
mobs
blind,
Yeah.
sorry.
Polish
Wait, they are
Mountain
pulling
are
everything.
in combat with right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
This
Yo,
is
look
one
at
of
that,
the
2
big
stacks
spots
of
as well where
blade.
you don't
It's
have
kinda
any
doing no
dwarfs
damage,
on
though.
your team,
Yeah.
which means that
He's
the
spinning.
blade
I mean,
from
Mistweaver
Spark
He's got
is-
spinning
are
yeah.
spin,
pretty
spin.
nasty,
3
pretty
stacks?
lethal. A lot of
Holy.
HPS
Wait, look at the
gonna be
Mistweaver
required
rotation.
out of
Spin,
Kioma, like you
back-to-back
said.
steals.
spin,
Life Cocoon
spin,
comes out
spin,
and has
spin,
now been
spin,
eaten through.
Spin.
As those
Yeah,
stacks
spin.
of the
So
bleed,
Under focus
spinning
T.
crane kick having
Ooh,
to do a lot of work
spin.
here. The Celestial Conduit
Celestial
being popped as
something.
well.
I don't know what that is.
But now
Conduit.
out of cooldown,
Spin.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
is
his
Kioma.
minute and a half CD.
Luckily, most of the
Spin.
Spellbreakers are pretty low
Spin.
on health. This
Spin.
last
He's
one-
still spinning
Dumbass
and it's
spec,
being
man.
just
It's
still
just spin
spinning.
every
You
global.
see a double stack
What
on
the
that
hell?
evoker.
And here we're complaining about
Water
Bear
is
Tank. Like,
flame
how are
veil
people
was
complaining about Bear
completely
Tank?
used
That's
earlier.
crazy.
I feel like the
because-
Mistweaver's kept this a secret, but they were so
Wow.
broken.
I mean, very
Yeah,
impressive
it's
that
a
he
low-key
was able
secret.
to live.
I am
say.
still
For a
so
second, I
stun-locked
thought we were
by
for sure going to be
how
dropping at least at
effective
Death
that class
level
feels.
to maintain
Like I'm playing Wrestle
himself
Druid,
and
I'm
not
hitting
even
50
going all the
different
way. So
buttons,
now
and it
in
feels like
fight
I
with
have to do all
Sunlash,
these things just to
almost
heal,
fine
and
in the
Mistweaver kind
meantime.
of
I mean,
like hit one
the
button
thing
all
is,
the time.
like,
Finish out
Mistweaver
the
has
boss.
basically had this
Let's see how big
playstyle
they go and how
for
Deerpool
expansions
is
now.
going to be
The
going
effectiveness
here, 'cause
of
that
your
danger
ancient
is still
teachings
very
has
much
has
real
gone
for
like up or
them.
down. Like there's been times
Absolutely,
where
yeah. This is gonna be a
spinning
really
crane kick
important
didn't really do
pull
that much
for Almost
healing,
Fine to
but
try
like
and catch up
doing
to
a
Polish
blackout
Mountain,
kick
who've gotten
rotation would
already
do a
quite
bunch
bit
of
a lead
healing.
here at the start
And
of the dungeon.
This
And
time
the
it just
other
got
thing is in Trinkets,
like
once
with
again,
some of the
between our
changes they made,
tanks,
it just got
this time
cranked
around
to
it's
infinity
Norskin
on
who's
how much
the,
healing
I would say, a
the
little bit
spinning
more of a
crane kick
dangerous
does. But
setup, playing
Mistweaver's
out
been
of
able to
puzzle box,
do
whereas Tank
very good
Raiders
HPS
playing
while
two
just
very
DPSing on
powerful
trash
passive
mobs
trinkets,
for a long time.
from
They
the
just haven't been
raid.
meta, so nobody's giving a
If
fuck.
Norskin is able to find a good time to puzzle box and
I don't know why
ramp up that
Dorky's
incoming
zapping. It's
damage, might be
Mistweaver's
able to do
horrible.
some really crazy DPS as a result. But it can be pretty scary.
Everyone's
to try and handle
constantly
that
dying. No
while
one's
you're
getting
either in
healed.
combat or
He
while
let
you're
Greg die
making everybody
5
else
times
wait
on
for
that
you to
bird.
start combat.
Scary moment there for Kina and
JB, how do you heal
Snow,
single
but
target
they
as a
were able
Mistweaver?
to push on through. However, we're also seeing that
That's a good
Almost
question.
Fine
I did not cue my
go
mic.
Is
Hold
your
on,
Discord
cue my mic
working?
for that.
There's a
Can't send them.
No, I deleted it.
hack that they're essentially
I did have a
doing
message not
all the way
sent like
here,
20
and
minutes
then
ago.
In the background, you can see the
Yeah, none of my
Spellbreaker
messages are
pack
being
is
sent
on
Discord.
still standing,
Like,
so
wait,
they're
now it got sent to
significantly
Mega Delete.
slowing
Oh,
down
yeah, it's
in comparison to
lagging. I
what we
see it.
saw from Polish Mountain, which is not what you want
ASD.
to see when you're
Yeah, I
already
just tried
looking
to-
be
It
a
took
bit
you
behind,
20
so
seconds to send that?
Not great news for the people in chat.
Yeah,
who
Retry
are
mine.
almost
Oh, yeah,
fine.
mine's
They
red.
can still catch
Yeah.
up. Of course, they would love
Retry.
to
Retry
stay
it.
in
There we
the
go.
upper bracket here and
Nice.
meet whoever comes out of game 4, but they will need this map and maps.
But like, since I have a geared brewmaster, maybe I do a Tettles thing.
Polish Mountain for now.
And then
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a
That's
zero,
a
zero
lot
to
of fun.
hero
As
Mistweaver
Polish
challenge.
Mountain is
Sure, I can
getting
just
closer and closer
get
to
do all
defeating
20s by spinning crane
Cyrano
kicking.
Sunlash
You could probably
here.
get titles.
Almost
I'm
fine.
sure you can.
Let's have a death. As their evoker goes down to the runic.
Are you
weapon.
hydrating?
The
I
bad news here,
drank
Max, is that even
a
aside from
monster.
that death, they
That's
already
all I've
lost
drank today
almost
so far.
90 seconds seconds on that first boss split, Almost Fine did.
Okay, now I
This is
can't make a
huge
message in the
amount of time to try and come back from. You can see that Polish Mountain have already killed off boss 2 before Almost Fine even get into combat here. They are going to really need to find a way to accelerate in their
Dude, how the fuck is Almost Fine so much slower?
Have something terrible befall Polish Mountain, which
Polish
of course,
Mountain
that
is
is
just
always a
built diff.
possibility. This is a plus
God
17
damn, like-
key. A lot of stuff can still happen. Polish Mountain now.
I'm actually
kind of
curious to see
the
how
void as they are
some of the better
upon
teams will
Magister's
perform
Terrace.
against like
Let's see what combination
Polish
they
Mountain
decide to pull.
and
Here we can see already almost a death for
I
Polish
will do it.
Mountain. load of aggro potentially onto that Unholy DK.
Yeah, I mean, Polish Mountain's
Gonna
been
be
like
answered with that life cocoon.
a genuinely pretty good
Tanky
team.
Yeah, I guess
able to
Discord
get
is just
Shred.
smashing out.
Looks like this poll is showing.
I mean, they've
absolutely no
taken
signs of
matches
stopping.
from really
Are they
good
gonna
teams
pause
before,
in the
right?
room with the
I'm
double
pretty sure
void
they have.
terror?
Like
The
they're
answer
like
is no.
solidly in
They're
that
going
like
all the
second
way
tier of teams
to the
where
third boss room here.
you know
This
you
is
got
going
the
to be
like
incredibly
teams
dangerous,
you
and
expect
they
to be
don't
there
have
on
Lust.
Sunday.
Yes,
Like
Yo, look at this
mandatory
pool.
miscount,
Straight
but
W.
This pool, but thankfully cooldowns
Liquid.
are available
Polish Mountain
Don't
is
forget that.
yeah,
everything
liquid,
we have
liquid.
into this pack right now, but
Yeah.
we also
The
need
game's
to
frozen.
Holy shit,
those
the game's frozen.
inserts. We need to hit those.
This is amazing.
Absolutely
Oh,
not
the-
get feared by those
It's
void
the
terrors.
kick add-on the observers
Terror
had.
wave,
These
they
damn
will
add-ons are
get
ruining
that
the
one
game.
Interrupted. Terror wave, it's coming for you. But so does the stun as Polish Mountain is moving closer and closer to finishing one of the most insane pulls.
I swear
Bro,
now
they're
UI has
tanky.
more frames than this
They
shit.
don't have any lust.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah,
Self-flood.
speaking of UI,
Kioma as well.
What
an
what
absolute
CDM do you guys
channel.
use? I need some
AJ
recommendations.
CDM?
I used,
Incredible
yeah,
pull
AJ. It's actually
from
really good.
Polish Mountain.
I have been using
Looks like most
BCDM,
of the
but I need
danger
to
has been
switch.
taken care of.
Yeah,
Polish
I was
gotta
on
watch
the
Didn't
out
same
for
boat.
that
Unholted
wild
stop
terror
up?
wave.
He's not supporting
Yeah.
Maybe
anymore,
Shadow
right?
Fury
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I need
delay
to
the inevitable here.
change it up.
followed
What about
by
Ellesmere
Breath of
UI?
Beyond's
Has
stun.
anyone tried that?
Vibe
I
coded
have
add-on.
such mixed
Terror
feelings
waves
about
come
that. Some
out.
people are saying it's
All of the
amazing.
void
Some people are
terrors
saying it's filled
down.
with bugs.
Polish
I
Mountain
I
don't know.
making it look easy, but that pull
won't use
is
an
not
add-on that
easy
does
at
as
all,
much shit
especially with
as
the plus 17 available.
Ellesmere's UI does.
Super dangerous
Like
pull.
basically,
We're
I'm
now
not gonna
ready to
put all
start
my
the
eggs
boss
into one
RP
basket
and
till
go
I
straight
see the
into boss
add-on
combat. Now watch the
being
way that
stable
Tankier's just gonna
for
pull this
at least
boss
like
as soon as it spawns
an
here,
expansion or
getting
something.
directly into
Because
combat with
I'm
it,
not gonna
and
trust
then
my entire UI to
just keeping
something
it
and
right
then
inside
worry
the
that like
AoE
Ellesmere's
here
just
of the
gonna
rest
get
of them.
like
So
bored of
there's a way
maintaining
you
it
can pull
and
this boss over to the side and you get
discontinue
a
it
little bit
after.
Ellesmere would
further
never get
of
bored.
having all three
I mean, I don't
stacked
know.
up.
I'm gonna need to
But
see somebody
Tankier's
do it for a while
electing
before
not
I
to do
just
that,
fully replace my UI
because
with like
that
one
would mean
thing.
that then all the other mobs would be running.
What
as
if he
well, and
resets
all
my
of those
UI again?
casters as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So
I missed
I mean,
the
example-
UI
there's
drama.
less uptime on the three
But like that I mean, like it's kind of a
Gemalus
meme, but like
stacks together
genuinely, like
in
you
exchange for
if you
keeping them
build
nice
your
and
whole
cleanly
UI
on
and
the
then
remaining
the
mobs
developer's
that
like,
still
oh,
alive.
actually, we
A
had
bit
to
of
do like a new
optimization
version
compared to
and
what you
I
might
had to
do
reset all your
if you were
profiles, and
pulling
it's
the
like,
boss with no
dude,
extra
what the
trash.
fuck?
Yeah, really cool.
But
to
didn't
see,
this,
though, Rhino
isn't,
going
what
to
is it
be
called,
adding those
Danderous
Void
frames?
Walkers as
A lot
well.
of,
Yeah, I use
a lot
that.
of people
Does
were
take
using. Didn't he stop
how do you
developing
call
as
this?
well?
The main
Development.
Gemalus?
No, he's still
Yeah.
uploading
Hits?
updates all
I
the
heard he
goddamn
quit.
time.
That
Oh,
was
well,
Okay.
unless there's somebody like ghost
and
updating
down
it
with
for
that,
him.
but
No, there's still like a
almost
Danders
fine now
update like
on
every
their
fucking
way
day.
as well, and you can
Okay,
see
okay.
once
Yeah,
again,
that's
they're
what I
not
heard then.
going as big, still a huge bowl for
Bro,
them.
almost fun is getting
Obviously,
gapped right now. What is this
not
polar
nearly
doing?
as gigantic
People are
as what we
hyping
saw
Danders
from
frames a
Polish
lot, I feel
Mountain.
like.
There's
That's
still
really
a
good.
lot of
Yeah, they're
danger
good.
in this one that
I
they
mean,
will
there's
need
nothing to replace
best
Dander's frame right
try
now,
and
right?
get
Because
through
like,
this
what else
as
is there for
quickly as
healers?
possible, as Polish
You
Mountain
could use
is
LUI.
with the
Base
boss
frames?
down
You could
to
use
50%,
LUI.
and of course spawn
LUI.
What is
more and
LUI?
more copies of
Ellesmere
himself
UI.
essentially every
Oh,
couple of seconds.
EUI.
I tried Ellesmere
Through those
UI though, and it was not enough
from here on out,
config
it's
for me
just
to like make
AoE
it
galore.
mine or like my
Yeah,
profile.
exactly.
I feel
You
like.
got this 5
But I feel like the
target
base is really
moment.
good for someone that just
Some
wants
specs
a
are
plug
really
and
nice
play
at this 5
add-on,
target
maybe.
section, but a lot of them will rely on keeping
Yeah, if I was
them
starting
nice
fresh
and
and
close
I
together. So look at the way
didn't
the
have like
Tankiers here
preferences
is gonna be
for how my shit
maneuvering
was
that
working,
main
if I was
line
like
such that they are
just starting
almost always
from
getting
scratch on a
the
UI,
3-target cleave and sometimes
and
even 4-target
was gonna
cleave.
have to put in the
It's
work
not
to
easy
get
to
a
do,
bunch
and
of shit
it's one of those things
configured,
you
like
really
I'd
have to
probably
kinda
give
identify how
Ellesmere's
they're all moving. But especially when they all start
a
as
shot,
fast,
but
if you can have them stacked up during that, it can be so valuable. They're very
Whatever happened
to
quickly
Cell?
removing those shields. It looks like they're not even really
They
worrying
were
about
supposed to
removing the
update it
shields on the ones that are far
for this
away,
expansion.
because they know
Like
they're
they
just
they
focusing very
like
much on these
discontinued
two
it.
anyways. They don't have
Then
something like
they
a
started
Moonkin
saying they
that's
were gonna have it ready
cleaving
to go by
everything and that would
launch.
want that shield to be gone.
I am so
And
slouched right now.
I think they they maybe
50%
got
on the
like a
count.
working
Still
version
need
of
a
it
little bit
out, but I'm not
extra
sure. I like
crash
stopped paying attention.
to be done before they can go to how are we saying this name?
Degentrius.
The Gentrias, thank you very much. Learning something new every day. There you go. And Almost Fine is on their way
Polish Mountains Pole
to
here.
Jamalis as well. Now finishing
Go to
out
boss.
All the way to boss.
Shadow Rift pack, but if I'm seeing correctly, they left the left Shadow Rift Void Caller still up. So might be that they still need to deal
This feels
with
like this
that
would be
side
fine on
as
live,
well.
would it not be?
As I mean, Polish
I think it's
Mountain,
just
all gas,
Void
no
Terrors
brakes.
and
How
Wind
big
Fear
can the
guy.
bull get? And the answer is just yes. There is a Terror Wave in the back there.
you,
Line of
how many
sight.
tyrants?
Nice.
Use of
Is there
line
just
of
one tyrant in
sight,
this?
Yes, to make
Yeah,
sure
it's just
that they're
one
not
big dude
getting
and
hit by
a
that
bunch
one.
of
Very, very cool
shredders
usage
and
of those
fear
pillars.
dudes.
Exactly, and that's going to let it
Maybe.
come in
He's
without
only
needing
casting
to use a
Shadow
kick
Bolt.
on it. and without needing to use an AoE stop. Because the thing is, if you use something like a leg sweep on a Void Terror, as soon as it comes
I mean, I
out
guess
of
you
that
would
leg
miss the
sweep,
count
it's
from the
gonna
other
start
side. I
casting
don't know how you
again.
would get it.
So
You can somehow
don't wanna
give
try and use
those
interrupt,
mobs
or
into
you
boss.
just
That'd be
let one
sick.
cast while you line of sight it.
Oh, can I create some content? I'm
Either of
trying to
those
start
will solve your
drama.
problem for 20 seconds instead of just for 5 seconds. So much nice, very good use of that pillar from Polish Mountain. That one last Void Terror should be pretty easy to kick and take with them here. That triangle marker looks like they're just going to kill it and then be able to.
Dude, they're gonna end
beat them
up.
with count.
Polish Mountain's gonna end up beating him by more than the
95%.
boss.
They're gatewaying past that nasty pull at the bottom.
Yeah,
of the
they are
stairs.
They
hard
just
gapping.
snapped, right?
Oh,
Or
they're
they
pulling
jumped?
stuff. Wait, yeah, wait, hold on.
Did that
This is what I
snap
was
or
about
that
to say.
jump?
Wait.
Did that snap or that jump?
Oh,
Wait, so how did they do that exactly, yo?
Did it jump
This
or
is a
snap?
live key
Tear
right
away
here.
from one of
whoa!
them,
They just tagged the
but
mobs
should
and
be able
gated
actually
over,
from
didn't they?
both. They should be able to line them though, just using the elevation there to do
Bro, that's
so.
that's
And straight
definitional
up,
snapping. That's not
with
even
that
like
last
incidental
boss of
snapping.
Shredder.
That's like purposefully snapping them
Well,
around the
that's
ship.
Step thing
Don't the
to
mobs jump,
join
though?
The rest of the poll.
Well, the shredders jump, so
Yep,
Maybe?
exactly.
But the Void
Polish
Terrors do
Mountain
not
here
jump.
Yeah.
We will.
That
Huge in
is
their roster, just
sketchy.
mean they came back
'Cause that's not even like,
stronger, a team
oh,
that
we were
already
gonna
looked
kite him up the
That's
ramp. They just happened to
purposeful.
jump.
in
That's
previous
like we
tournaments,
don't
just
want to pull the
looking
pack
here
in between,
to
so we
say,
snapped
this
them
time
around the
we're
guys in front of the
fighting
bridge.
for
But they have a
playing
DK.
at
Did a
the
DK grip though?
BlizzCon
It's
stage.
hard to
They're
see.
No, he
in it
gripped
to win it.
everything.
You can't grip
And
every
we're gonna
mob,
But it
right?
was the first two bombs. Wait, I think he actually gripped. No, I think he actually gripped.
yeah, you gripped the two towers and the shredders.
Yeah, he
they
gripped the two
port to you.
towers and the shredders the port. But I actually think it's legit.
Okay.
I want blood.
Or one of these orbs
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
being
choose to
so
ignore that
all
and
full.
Yeah, no, I'm
demand
ignoring
a
that
DQ
fully.
anyway.
Gripped.
Okay, but how
Yeah, this
doable
is
is
a
this in the high
dangerous
key?
boss
It's
to
actually
counter,
sick
although
because
with
you get
most
But you
funnel.
played those
Well,
ones
the
with
problem
the
is-
previous
Most of
pack,
the
no?
ways that it could
In
go
Arceus?
wrong
No,
have
no, no.
already
No,
been
'cause
handled
they went
by
all the way
Polish
from,
Mountain, but still, of course, the remainder to deal with
Gemelius
that
No,
lust
the
now
hand
all the
on
way
top of them
to
too, so
the
their
top.
damage is going to slow a little bit here.
And then they have the other side open
Still,
because
though,
otherwise it
only
would be like what,
38%
like
on
5,
the
6
boss,
spheres.
and the entire group here is doing so much damage. Even that mystery.
This would be a
Remote
very good live
contributing
pull.
a solid 50.
Although I think the shredders plus boss might be scary. I
But
don't
the
know.
pack they pulled on the last boss is what you play with that tyrant, no?
What do the shredders do?
Almost fine. Have them
They
do
jump
badly
on
at
people
all.
and
You know, they've had that one
do,
death,
like,
but
some
otherwise,
damage.
they're
Half
pretty
your
good.
HP.
They fought a
Yeah,
huge
this is
amount of
definitely
enemies
a
here
spooky
for
fight to
this
heal.
third
So
boss, but
if you're having
it was
guys,
just
if
not
you
very
have,
much
like, a
for
thought on
Polish
you get jumped
Mountain
on, yeah,
fighting
you might
the
get
one shot.
entire hallway
I remember the
with
first time I was
the
attacking this
room
boss,
as well.
I missed the soak twice on like my side. I mean, I can't actually heal through the first miss soak, and I like plus 21 or some shit.
That's why he's the GOAT.
And then I missed a second time, I just fucking died,
They
bro.
are
It was
going
so
to be
stupid.
2-0ing this map.
we missed the
run
second
for
time, and
them
Ken's like,
here.
"Okay, I see what
They
you
can
want
go
to happen. I'll
further
just
in
let
the
it."
upper bracket.
It's like, okay,
What
this
a
is way too
show
much,
off.
bro. Fuck it, this.
Amazing to see. Polish
That's
Mountain
kinda
starts
sick,
off
though. It
season
might be a
one
live
with
pull.
Midnight Strong
I need to
racing
see a
ahead in
DQ
our
happen
About like
and
keys.
at least
keeping
once
up
today.
almost fine, indeed, 2-0. And while Almost Fine will be heading down to the lower bracket, Polish Mountain will move ahead. And honestly, both of
0,
these
0,
teams
0,
played
4
very well,
zeros.
but Polish Mountain just seemed to
Holy
be
fuck.
that
Jesus
much
Christ.
more
Wow.
more pulled together with
Wait,
this
okay, I mean, what
matchup.
avoidable
3
damage is
million
going so right
avoidable
for them.
damage taken.
Now,
What did
Zero
this guy
interrupts
stand
on the
in?
lock.
predicting that Polish Mountain would go
Can they
2-1
interrupt?
on this. But having now seen
Maybe you
the
just
final
can't
map
count
of the
their pet,
series,
'cause it
what
pet's
do you
done.
Oh.
think defined both the teams' runs in
Yeah,
Magic
actually, what
Circus?
is three? What does 3 million
I mean,
avoidable
it
damage?
has
in
What?
this
to
dungeon?
Yeah, what
be
the hell did he
full
stand in?
cadence out of Polish
I wonder if he
Mountain.
stood in
Tank
like the
players, I swear,
pyromancer.
stand in everything.
And joins us
I
here
feel
for
like maybe he
the
stood in the
but the
pyromancer, like,
pattern that
fire or
all these
something to avoid
Oh,
moving
what about the
shit.
first boss
pulls
pools
that we
too?
saw
You probably stand in the
right
soak.
before the second
Maybe,
boss,
yeah.
right before Gemellus, just
Yeah, if you had Incarn rolling, I
insanity
could see
pulls
maybe
with
just
no lust, just pure cooldowns
in order to
and
keep everything grouped
vibes,
up,
and the
just
way
not
they
moving.
executed was clean. So
Oh,
it's
last boss
incredible
puddle too to get some soaks.
It was so incredible. And yeah, I mean, Tuddles, let's get your thoughts too. How did these runs pan out, and what did you think about this map here in Magister's Terrace?
Okay, I was a little bit critical about Polish Mountain's Algathar Academy run, but I think
Neither of the
way that
warlocks
Magister's
kicked
Terrace was
anything.
Phenomenal. Starting in the starting gate, you saw Jura on the side of Polish Mountain. He has an extra duplicate, so if you press your Breath of Eons while you're in the loading screen, screen, you get that extra duplicate from your Apex talent for Augmentation Evoker. It's with how the maps get started by our admins, it's not 100% of the time that you can actually get that extra duplicate, but for Polish Mountain, it actually allows Jura to have a lot more damage on pull there. And then Polish Mountain just leveraged this momentum into just the most insane pulls. They're saving their bloodlust for the first boss. They're
I feel like
saving all
there's
the offensive CDs and doing the entire hallway
super
the,
disproportionate
runic
number
glaive
of
mobs.
Polish players
And then they're
in High
pulling
Mythic Plus.
the entire hallway again, and I think it's just
Is there?
really leveraged off the fact.
I feel like you
that
said this
Like a-
before.
this
I'm having
lot
deja
of
vu.
Polish
this
people.
Mistweaver monk are
I
just
swear you
so
said this
good
last time.
Maybe.
at high target counts.
Maybe I did,
Where
but-
the Mistweaver monk, you know,
Because I
20
think
mobs,
like
30
everybody
mobs,
on
40 mobs,
like
no
Missed
div,
Count
we're
is
just pressing
Polish.
spinning crane kick, and we're doing infinite healing. You can just continue to add more and more mobs.
Everyone
And,
Missed Count's
do more and more
Polish?
HPS.
Is that
For
true?
Guardian Druid, a lot
I
of
think
tanks
Kira's
are
Polish, AJ's
soft
Polish,
capped or
Crim's
hard capped on
Polish.
some of
Well,
their
Crim's
abilities.
isn't Missed Count,
Guardian
but
Druid's thrash, especially whenever
was
that is the main driver of their AoE damage.
There was Polish?
I'm
I thought he
thinking-
was
It allows,
Ukrainian.
the Guardian Druid is just doing
Thought
so
Kira was
much
Polish?
damage. I mean, just look at this setup
Maybe,
here.
maybe
I
he
was
is.
worried
No, he's
about the cover
Ukrainian.
here,
Okay,
about
that's
people
right.
just getting melee
As soon as I said that,
Yeah, I
actually, I was
know,
like,
bro.
wait, is that right?
mobs,
No,
and
but it was AJ
the
and
Guardian Druid, the
or am I?
thrash team is
Am I actually
actually-
not thinking of Missed Count? Am I just
they
thinking
just
of?
have threat on
Pretty sure it's
this
just Yargi.
many mobs. I was questioning.
Yargi. I
when
thought
they
there
were
was
gonna
one more,
stop,
though,
and they
from
just
Missed Count
kept
that was
going.
Polish.
Double
Yep.
void color here. President wiped them, but just absolutely.
no, I guess
beast
Verb
mode.
is
And then a
Norwegian,
perfect
I
run
think.
like this from Polish Mountain would not be capped off without a little bit of additional cool tech. Where
Dude, they were
filling
at the
out
race ball
trash
first. They were
pack,
talking about
the Warlock gate up to this
how
next
far
platform,
Verb has to
and I was worried because
travel to
this
get to
tyrant and
the.
this void collar
I
to
think
get
he
to
lives
the combat
kind of in
zone
like the
through,
sticks of Norway.
but they grip
and
the
They
two
were talking about how he'd
void-bound
let like take
terrors
train, like
into
a
the
bunch of like
shredders
different trains
port to
and
people.
a flight
And that's an
and
important
shit to get
distinction,
down
is that
to
they port past
Germany.
those other mobs, that tyrant and that void collar, and so that allows Polish Mountain to take.
Your name's
some
all
of the
Polish?
buff. I don't see how a route is
Who's
more
all Polish?
optimal, than this route that we saw from
Their
Polish Mountain. And
names.
I would not be shocked if this is actually the best route for this dungeon.
It was certainly impressive. I mean, seeing them just go through this.
I know
you mentioned before
Augmentation's
this
name
series,
means
you know,
Jura
Polish Mountain,
trash.
Sometimes they have those little inconsistencies, but they have these moments of
Do you know
brilliance.
that?
Verb is from
And this
Norway?
was definitely one of those
Yeah.
brilliant
Hijack's
moments.
Polish.
Seeing
That's
them
very good
just
Polish on your
last
part.
through this run, it's definitely going to
Thank
set
you.
the pace and the precedent for many other runs in this dungeon to come. Now, of course, though, this is going to, like we said, get our bracket a little bit more shifted. So Polish Mountain is going to be continuing on in the upper bracket, while Almost Fine will move on down to the bottom, where their opponent is yet to be determined. But Dratnos, skimming over the bracket as it stands right now, what is jumping out to you?
I
You
would
guys
be
hear about the
very
hentai
scared
virus?
If I was running into Polish Mountain
Yeah,
here in
it's
the
crazy.
quarterfinals, whichever team
Heard about
wins
it.
in our next series,
What is
that is
it?
going to be so scary.
It's very contagious.
Honestly, that performance out of Polish Mountain, I think that
This is
shows
just not
they
contagious,
are
like,
a
very high death rate?
world-class team in some of these dungeons.
I don't know, they
at
were
least.
saying,
At least the two we saw, they looked
one of
so
the reported
incredibly
cases of it
impressive.
caught it by
Will
walking
they be
past
able to
somebody else
maintain
that had it.
level of performance?
Uh-oh.
We won't find out today, but maybe tomorrow.
Said the
when
guy
we
was
see
at
who's
a
at
like a
next, we will
restaurant
learn
or some
more.
shit, and like
Yeah,
the other
each
people
time they
seated
show up, I think
like
we're
that
gonna
were
be going,
seated near
okay,
him
Can they manage it? Can they keep it? Can
caught
they
it,
stay
but then
locked in?
some
But
guy,
really, I think maybe some of these shifts
some other dude that
have
came down
just
with it
brought something
was at
together
that
for them
restaurant,
with
and he
their
said his only
roster,
contact
because
with
it was
the
awesome seeing
original
them
dude was
just
that he like
pull
walked past him on the
big
way to
and
the
just go
bathroom or
wild
something.
with it. Now, we have something we're going to go
Did he
along
die?
with here too on the stream, and you're all welcome to
I
join
don't.
us
I
in it.
think
That is
I think
our
the guy that
mini
was at the
game.
restaurant maybe died. I don't know about the
Go
other
wild,
It's like a
go
40%
vegan,
death
do
rate or
whatever you want,
something.
But I
Yeah,
suggest
it's-
going wild.
Now I
We're
think
gonna
it's
be
one of those
playing
things
Picture
where,
This.
from what I was reading, is
We need
like
to analyze the
you're
combination
not
of emojis
contagious for
and
very
try to
long when you get
decode
it.
the hidden message
Um,
within. So this could
There's actually
represent
it's only like
enemy map
it was like a very
specialization
short period of
team
time where
name,
you
something from the game
What's wrong with my
World War
haircut?
II, which we are all
But the problem
here
is
to
that
celebrate and
that
enjoy.
period in
Everyone said
time
my
is
haircut's kinda
before
good.
We're gonna
you
try to
realize you
decode
have
this
it,
as
and
best
you
we
don't
can
even
here
begin
on
to
the
realize
desk.
you have it
And that'll be revealed
until like
here for
weeks
us in just a
later,
second. I mean, this
which
is
makes
kind of-
tracing
I mean,
it really
do you feel
difficult
confident? Is your emoji game
because
strong?
by the time you realize you're sick,
Well,
it's
I
so
do have
far
This is Windrunner
from
Spire.
over the
when
age
you
of
would have caught
60,
it
so
that
I
it doesn't
see a lot of
even
emojis.
unless you
I'm
know
not
what it
always
is that
sure what they
you're
mean.
looking for.
No,
You
nice
wouldn't
memes.
connect those two
Please,
events
if you
at
get a
all.
turkey, I need to go.
So I guess
My
that's what
hairline's
makes it
going
hard
bad.
to
Oh,
Yeah.
pinpoint where the
Wow.
transmission
Yeah,
is
maybe
coming
one
from.
line.
It's
because it
going,
could be
it's
something
going.
that happened like a fucking month ago.
wow, that was okay.
Sounds like rabies.
That might be the best.
Great. Well, everybody that was
There's a
very
lot of
Yeah,
emojis
similar.
based on that.
Wait, I actually got it.
just didn't go wild, just went straight for it and was just like, and done.
Oh, this was a
What is
good
this
team teen graphic.
There it is.
Oh wait, it's
Oh,
a okay, it's a
fire.
mini game.
It's a
Sounds
guess. It's a
Chat,
guess.
you
Yeah.
know, I hope some
That's
of you
crazy.
are peeking and looking to see if anybody else got it that fast.
kind of
I
like a
I
teen
think
crap.
you might have beaten everybody to the punch.
Wait, so why is it called the hentai virus?
For me, I have a nice
Because if you
cover
catch it, you
the
start
name of it.
gooning.
World of Warcraft emoji
Oh.
guesser, I think.
Right.
I think it's
That
like the
sounds awful.
hantavirus or something.
I hear as much.
Hanta.
Well done.
Oh, it's the
All right,
Hanta
well, everybody,
virus.
in the
Hanta.
future,
No, it's
Tunnels is
hentai.
on the desk. Hopefully, you'll have a chance to guess. The rest of us are gonna have to
Did you
up
say
our
hopeful?
emoji game in the meantime. But up next, we are going to have our final series of the day, our fourth series between Send Spellbook and Firmawand. These are two teams.
Bro, I'm convinced
some of which
Firmawand
we have
is
seen
some
before
sex
in other
toy.
configurations here.
I know
So,
you are.
Ratnus,
That's because you
Google it.
caught the
Send
hentai
Spellbook
virus.
and Firmawand, what do you think our final series of the day
Probably
is
saw it on
going
your Twitter.
to have in store for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really important. So send Spellbook are the
I want a
7th
Twitter algo
seed
check,
overall,
Dorky. You don't need to
which
show
means
Dorky's
they're
timeline is a
slightly
super
slower
spreader.
than Polish Mountain
Yeah.
in the time trials. Are they going to be able to put up a similar performance in this upcoming series?
My
as
Twitter is
Polish
only
Mountain did
is
in the
only
previous
there
series?
because
Will Firmawand be able to
Hopeful
compete
made
with
it that
Will
way.
Firmawand
Me?
be able to upset them? These are the
I
mysteries.
sent you 2 tweets.
They are indeed. But mysteries, they will not remain for
Yeah,
much
it just
longer.
went spiraling
After a short
downwards.
break,
Yeah,
we will be
I
seeing
think started
what
from
there. Keeps appearing
exactly
nonstop.
These two teams are going to bring
It's
to the
Shell's
table.
team,
We'll
no?
talk about it in more detail.
That's not
as
Firmawand.
well.
I think so, yeah.
Start
That's the other
getting
team.
your guesses already, everybody. Until then, sit tight, and we will see you soon for Series 4, Send Spellbook versus Firmawand.
dude, you guys heard about the classic creators visiting Blizzard?
Yup, Classic
Yeah.
Plus is coming.
Yeah. I saw something with Sarius saying that
apparently.
he went there and he can't say what it's about, but it was like hinting that something
Yeah.
was happening.
It's definitely Classic Plus.
What's even Classic Plus though? It's like Classic
Cla-
with more raids
classic with new
or-
content.
It's like
Yeah.
OSRS, but
Yeah. But like, not
Or,
as good. Not nearly as good, probably.
yeah.
But like, so they just adding raids with the same class design, or it's,
Well, like,
if
no,
they
they're
change
probably
it, then I
just
think people are
taking-
gonna be like,
They're taking the classic base game and they're just going to put
Yeah.
probably more content in it.
More content, better design, stuff like that.
better. Some people are gonna be like, but the design was so good.
Well, imagine if they just took classic, but they put Mythic Plus in it.
Oh.
Oh shit,
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go hard.
And they made the
Pull it 4
classes
mobs at a
actually
time?
fun.
Just 4 mages
What if they-
blizzarding the whole time?
If they changed the classes, the people would be very upset.
No,
Might be
I feel like they have
maybe.
to change the classes.
I mean, I think this is why they are doing the whole big roundtable thing. Is there's like a million different ways you could go with
Yeah.
Classic Plus, and they're
I mean-
trying to figure out.
Low key,
correct
just
way
do
to do it.
exactly what old school RuneScape did, and it's gonna be a good game. Llama Boss, thank you for the
Yeah,
ride.
but they don't
Have a
have
wonderful day.
the same developers that have been making the game from back in Classic.
But
Xbox
wasn't the
profiles
thing
in the Discord now.
China
in the
getting
Google
like,
Doc.
a lot of good feedback where they did what was it?
Yeah, Titan Forged.
Yeah, like the
servers.
classic TBC and Wrath with Wrath class design all together. No,
Old school RuneScape is one of the best
Dude,
games
China
ever.
WoW's been popping off in general.
Isn't that RMT related?
Look at this healing from the Mistweaver, by
Maybe.
the way.
Yeah, it's one button, by the way.
Just spinning and doing fucking 300k
If only they could
and
do raids.
150k DPS. That's honestly the only reason why Mistweaver didn't get clocked for this shit earlier is because there was no boss with like multi. If there was a
No.
I bet if there was a 4 boss council boss, Mistweaver would have just sat there and spun on it.
but Ken said he want like 8 targets, I think, or something.
Yeah, I mean it scales with the number that.
More is better, always.
Oh,
But yeah, definitely the more shit you bring in, the better.
Dude, how crazy is it that people are just able to farm reroll in less than a week nowadays?
I mean, classes are piss easy. It's midnight game design.
It's not just that, it's also like how quickly you can just gear something up.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's fucking amazing.
Imagine Mr. Monk sitting there spinning on it. Can I tweet that? Is that allowed to be tweeted? Dorky, I got a chatter that belongs in your Twitter.
A what?
A chatter. You said, imagine Mistweaver Monk sitting there spinning on it.
Yep. Bouncing on it, spinning on it. Doing tricks on it.
Break time's over, and we have more Mythic Dungeon International in store. It's our fourth and final series of the day, Send Spellbook versus Firmawand. So chat, you know the drill by now, make your predictions. And we're going to go ahead and cover the two teams ourselves here. Like we said, last two teams of the day, but not the last time we'll be seeing them this weekend. Now, Firmawand, they are a team with really consistent gameplay. They're comfortable with the spec variety rule. They've got good vibes, which they emphasize, that they really try to just channel that chill mentality while they play. And they spontaneously signed up in the War Within Season 1 to start doing MDI. So Makes, can their experiences through the War Within help them rise higher in Midnight?
Listen, they set themselves, the difference between them and the other teams is that they practiced for 15 hours and other teams have
Dorky
not.
hates me.
They might have practiced more, but that doesn't
Discord,
matter.
Discord is breaking
One
right
of the
now.
things that
So it might be
for
that,
sure
Llama.
has is
Yeah, Discord's just broken.
support, a rallying and chat every single time they show up on our screen. And if, you know, growing up with a lot of anime and like movies has taught me anything, it's
I can't
the
send
power of
any
friendship
DMs. I
always
can't do
wins, so-
anything.
That's true. Firmawand, they've got that power. Nobody else can seem to fully replicate it unless they form those deep bonds every season. But Firma, they've nailed it, honestly. Now, Send Spellbook.
Okay, can you Google Firmawand right now? I go to your stream. I don't want to do it on my stream.
Some of these players you have seen in various configurations over the years, most notably from
It
07
just shows
and
the
Suspicious
team,
Activities.
MDI team.
So Zyro, is this particular
Oh, you already did it?
configuration
Yeah,
the
let's
one
get
that's
images.
finally going to lock them in for victory?
Okay.
There's literally nothing except
We'll have
MDI
to
related
find out.
stuff.
I mean, some of the players on this team have been competing in the MDI.
Maybe
since
shopping?
they first came on the scene back in like 2017. I mean, Shelly's been around for
No,
a
there's
while. I think
nothing.
back
I'm
in
so
the
disappointed.
champ back in the day.
Are you calling him
I
old?
mean, yeah, these guys have
Are you
been
an
around
MDI?
for
No.
forever. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the configuration that finally gets them to the top. We'll have to see. All I'm interested in right now is whether or not they can match that gauntlet that's been.
Why
thrown by
not? I
Polish
don't
Mountain,
want to
because
compete,
since
and
the start of the
also
day, we've
I
kind of
can't
been looking
compete.
at the bottom half of this gauntlet between Polish Mountain and Sin Spellbook.
This
these
one.
two teams is going to look better to be the potential.
There's so much
second seed
downtime
out of
between
this
games. I
bracket.
mean, yeah, you
We all
can't do
think
anything.
Mandatory is almost guaranteed to come out. Only one other team can go to grand finals. Polish Mountain looked awesome in that matchup just now. Can Sin Spellbook match that here in this matchup? Who knows?
I mean, I'm sure they're hoping that they can, because they'd love to make it ahead, especially with BlizzCon down the road for our global finals. But I mean, Tettles, we're going to be starting things off with them in Windrunner Spire, and with these teams matching up here, do you think they can pull it off? Do you think that Send Spellbook, they're going to be strong coming in this way, or what's your read on where these two teams might be coming in?
Yeah, I think Sin Spellbook are pretty significant favorites. The narrative, though, for Firmawand every single season during the War Within was kind of the same, though. They were underdogs, a little bit lower seeded, but they were kind of like, you know, Dragon Slayers.
You
I guess
sound
is
like
the better way
Billy,
of describing
same
them, the
person.
underdog
Yeah.
story, where they would just randomly try to, like, you know, either utilize the spec variety rule to their advantage. They knocked
We
out
could
Polish
definitely
Mountain
get
in
top
season
20,
one of
yeah.
the War Within, and actually, you know, Polish Mountain was supposed to be a team
Easily.
that
We'd get, like,
qualifying
top
further,
8.
and they ended up eliminating them. So I think that Firmawand is always a team that.
I just
comes up
wanted to
with
say that
unique
your hair
strategies
looks
related
so
to the rules
chopped.
that I think benefits them greatly.
You know, I love that you describe them as
Sorry.
Dragon Slayers, but we should clarify here that they have not been going around murdering people's Drac their characters. So just that everybody knows they're
Nice
just
to
taking
boo-boo
on
that,
some
thank
big
you.
I'd be
challenges.
okay with that.
No, I love my Drac there. But these two teams, we have some predictions we need to make.
Hello, I
and
think your hair looks
you
really
all
good.
hopefully
Thank you.
have as well in chat. So we're going to start things off. Makes, what do you think the score is going to be at the end of this series?
Okay, 2-1 in favor of Send Spellbook, because I think Send Spellbook might have the upper hand here, but like Talus mentioned, Firmawand is always good for a surprise. I'm down for them to take one of
Dorky,
these
you would
maps. And
like
there's
my
a
Twitter
seat
right
in this
now.
dungeon pool as second map, so we'll we'll go there for sure.
Got some
That
good
dungeon
tweets.
That's a
is
self-report?
scary, very
Yeah.
scary. So we'll have to see how that goes.
We will indeed. And Tuddles, what is your prediction?
Sin Spellbook 2-0.
Okay, Zyro?
Oh, this is tough. Do I want to go for what I think is right, or do I want to be contrarian? I gotta go with
Both
what
are
I
things
think
that you
right
do frequently.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
rough.
Gingy's in
Let's
mandatory.
go 2-0 Sin Spellbook. I think they just got too much experience on their team.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to fight against that experience that they have, even with all of the good vibes Firmawand brings. I think I myself am going to have to go 2-1 in favor of Send Spellbook. But Firmawand, I am ready and waiting for you to surprise us like you often do. And it looks like chat as well was leaning towards Send Spellbook considerably, though we have some Firmawand.
Dude, they said this
champions
game was
out
supposed to
there,
start.
So keep cheering them on both sides, everybody, because this is going to be a fantastic final series of the day. Now they're going to be going into Windrunner Spire to start here. Tuddles, what are your thoughts on this particular dungeon and what we've seen already today in it?
I think that this dungeon is one of the ones that's like the pulls kind of gate you with, like, you can only go so big. Things like the stewards at the very beginning, there are mobs like the Behemoth, the Banshee, all of those mobs are like very the Apex Links.
No,
if you
you
end up
can
pulling
say
too many of
Gingy.
these, like,
Gingy's a great
very
guy.
dangerous
Gingy's
mobs
the
at
goat.
exact same time, you probably just wipe. So I think that the
I love
big
Gingy.
thing is going to be, first off, traversing the dungeon in a manner where you're able to get these dangerous mobs gathered, but also only playing one of them at a time, I think, is going to be like a key element of the strategy for this dungeon to try to make it as fast as possible. Whenever we saw it earlier between I Do It and the chefs, the big thing that they utilize is Rogue and Shroud to be able to just get through the dungeon and maybe potentially skip some things. I'm interested in seeing if other teams also play Rogue in here, or if that was just like the Zero Cool Shindig specialty.
You know, it's fun seeing the Rogue, it's fun seeing the specialties come out, but it could be something that does really shine in here. I mean, with these two teams, we'll have to see what comps they want to bring to the table. We've already seen how the spec variety rule definitely leads you to have to come up with some interesting strategy, as you don't look at just any one game, but you instead look at the whole series that you're going to be playing. With Send Spellbook and with Firmawand, though, Zyro, are there any specs you think we might see? Is it going to be that Rogue or something else?
Well, I think Sin Spellbook is in an interesting position because they actually have two like very prolific Warlock players on their team, so they can kind of like swap between who gets to play that. I know Shelly's been playing a lot of Dragon as well, so like if he's going to play the Augmentation Evoker, they can have someone else play the Warlock. So I mean, like, it'll be interesting to see how they play around that. But in general, I don't know. I'm interested in the Rogue pick as well, because it certainly is interesting to have two Rogue like mains. I don't want to call them one tricks, because clearly they can play other classes, but like that's what they're known for. It's funny to have them in like a matchup on the first time we see this dungeon, and they both play, and it looks great for both of the teams. So we don't have anything else to go off of in terms of speedruns here. If other teams pick the Rogue, it might just be a staple for this dungeon. I don't know. Those
Start the day, man!
deal with, though, right? I guess we're gonna find out soon, though.
Dude!
I've been looking at the
This
time
needs to
trials
start now or I'm
just
gonna
to
freak
see,
out.
you know, sometimes
Yeah,
we
this
definitely had
is-
It's been like
a
30
lot of
minutes.
fortune in the time trials, but
I want to get
not
some
on
food
those
in.
two teams,
There we go.
and we're not going to be
Oh,
seeing
shit.
them here either as we go in.
Holy, look at the comp
Runner
difference.
Spire between Sense
Completely
Spellbook
different
Oh, we're in.
and Firmawand. No rogues to be
Free
found.
incarnate
We
versus
see
Arms
who was a
Warrior, bro.
troll
doing
druid.
something pretty cool.
So
Pretty
what's
cool.
up,
The Warriors are back, Zyro.
You trolling?
Petals. Sorry.
A troll druid.
Goodbye, Zyra. Double arms.
Wait, Troll
Warrior,
goes
kinda
pretty hard.
interesting.
I mean,
Dan,
Wait, it's an
Troll
Enha.
was long time
Enha.
Warrior player.
Oh, shit.
I feel like
Enha.
that was one of the things I was going to talk about at the very top of the show. Was
No,
I
if
feel like they
if
have
you
this
ask the
whole
Germans, it's called
bag
Inch.
in terms of like pocket picks.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
asks
Why do
for
they call it
Germans.
that?
Wondering if that
I
Warrior
don't
was
know. They
gonna,
call expansions
Most
get
cooked
on
shit.
and I actually
And they
think
call
that Arms
enhancements,
is
yeah, man,
quite
Inch.
good. There was a
I don't know,
Caverns
some
21
cooked
Inch is
shit.
so
time
fucking
by
cooked.
a
Yeah, I mean,
Fizz
I've
mob
seen that in my
a couple
chat a
weeks
lot
ago,
too.
and the
People
Arms
sometimes
Warrior
going in like,
was just
hey, how's Inch?
1v9ing the mobs. Like he actually put up like a 200.
Someone does that on my channel, I'm perma-banning
Dude, he
them, I'm not
blasted
kidding.
over. You know?
That was a very impressive showcase. And look at Firmawand here.
Wait, they're going faster.
Down this first pack
Yeah,
of
right. They go on the other
way
side.
faster
Does
than
this
Sin
matter which
Spellbook
side you go
is.
first?
And I actually think it's
Is this
also
legal?
that Devour Demon Hunter
I've never
needing
gone
a
down
little
this
bit of
side, I
time
think.
to ramp
I
with the
haven't,
damage
and when I was
rating,
doing M0s.
where, you see Firma
Oh,
Wand with
really?
that
Yeah, I've done
enhancement
this
shot.
And I remember
do you
being
go to
very
other-
weirded out.
You see that Unholy Decay. They have
Yeah, you
on-command
just
damage,
because
that arms
when you're
lock, they have
done
on-command
with
damage, and they're just
the
playing
bird
this
boss, you just port
Fizz
back to the
Zug combo.
middle
We're
platform,
running at
and
the
then you
mobs.
run
This is
down
the
this side.
PvE
So
version of
this
Turbo.
way you'll port
And
back to
we're
the
just
middle
gonna run at the mobs,
platform
we're gonna
after
hit
you
5
do
mobs
the
at a
duo
time, we're
boss,
gonna
and you'll
win.
run down to the bird.
Yeah, very much.
You do this if you
so.
want a lost bird.
Triple melee
'Cause bird
across
cooks
Wait,
a
I
lot
think
of
that
healers.
groundskeeper snapped. Not kidding.
In the MDI, but I can see it in this dungeon.
On the
Just a lot of
stairs.
endurance, there's a lot of
Are you
CC.
just
You
watching
have
for that
to
shit
do.
now?
I was watching for it. Yeah, I think it
Are
did
you-
snap.
Are we gonna get a new hopeful
I
Twitter
think
account that's
I
like
think a
snap
groundskeeper
alert?
snapped. I think it snapped.
Snap police.
On the left side.
Wait, I just realized Shella is playing fucking Red Paladin.
Yep.
Someone clip that. I think there's a snap.
Fighting for his life there. A lot
That is so
of
strange to
damage
see.
going out, but seems to have stabilized now. A little bit of a scary moment for them as we do have the leg sweep coming as well to try and buy some more time to finish this pack. Meta's still running, but it has slowed down here on the.
You know, I gotta say, so far I feel like Firmawand's got the more aggressive routing here.
I mean, they're playing with the Firma
So I
Wand. It
think
makes
we're gonna be
sense.
seeing the same thing that
I mean,
we
they're not
saw
going to Bossville.
from, I do it.
Oh,
and
now they
You
are.
called them the chefs. I like that. Cook is gone.
Yeah, the
other-
chefs,
I was about to
that's
say, you
right.
guys are going slower than.
What?
I think
The other
we're going
guys.
to see the teams take everything they can all the way.
You're right,
into
bro.
the
A
first
groundkeeper
boss,
just
so I
fucking
assume
snapped on the
Yes,
ground.
it snapped. It
Dawn
snapped.
or
DQ
Joe,
him.
As you can see right now, for teams here.
Get him out, I
It
saw
just
it snap.
Decide to path.
I have
think
it.
that's meta for
Look
this
right
game.
here.
You wanna make
I
sure
unboxed the
you
clip.
know,
It
and
snaps.
That's exactly what's happening. Right hand side, do really
It's
cool.
like so
Left-hand
pointless as
side,
well because that mob does
Dawn is
nothing.
going to
Boom!
come
Look.
momentarily, and that is a massive.
Get him
Mob-
DQ'd.
The
It
mob does
snapped.
one thing, its team's DQ'd.
I'm terrified.
This boss.
It's so
They
funny
have
because it's
the
so
loadout
such a
after.
useless.
Get him
snap
out.
as well.
Get him out.
Dragonhawks need to get CC whenever they're
There was a
using
snap,
it.
100%.
Future Blizzard events, get him
that
the
big
fuck
lash
out.
He puts an AoE dot on the entire party. That, when combined with the Ember Dawn dot, especially during this like
There it
burning
is.
gale cast, look at this Sin Spellbook. This is very dangerous. Now it is on a 15. We do have access to things like Spirit Link.
So,
Royben is
Hopeful.
preemptively pressing
Imagine
this
you
field,
were on
making sure
the
that
Firma
nobody's
One
able
team,
to
right?
get
And you
killed
lost
off
Yeah.
an
2-1 in this
insane
series, and
amount
you
of
Oh,
lost
100%.
this match.
I'm trying to get him
Plus,
DQ'd.
Dragonhawk.
You would report that shit?
Flame
Yes,
There was
I-
a groundkeeper
That was
snapping, and
I,
that's like
it
against
means
the rules.
literally
By
nothing,
Sin
yeah,
Spellbook,
but
and you called it out. That's what that Bloodlust was saved for.
I better see a
think that
DQ.
this Bloodlust for Sin Spellbook was way better than the Bloodlust for Firma Wand.
The biggest
Yeah,
smile on my
huge
face. There's a
value
snap.
loss. I also really like that niche thing of just utilizing the ping system to let everybody know here is where I'm going to be drawing.
It
that
100%
Spirit
snapped,
Link.
too.
Make
Yep.
sure you're in it. It's
The thing
not
is, if
easy
they
to
don't
get a
ban
value
on this,
Spirit Link on this
or
boss
DQ
in
on this,
particular, 'cause
if I'm any
the
other team,
is
I'm just gonna start
struggle
snapping
kind of
everything, and I'm gonna
rotates,
send
so
them
it's
this
very hard
VOD
to find
every
a
time they
safe
try to
spot
DQ
here
me and be like,
where
why not
players
them?
can
Why didn't they get
stand in.
DQ'd? They
Very
snapped.
Nicely done by Sin Spellbook.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
interested to see
imagine
what's
if you
gonna
could actually
happen
get
with the routing
DQ'd because
divergence
one
between these two
groundkeeper
teams. Firma
snaps
Wand
on the
going that
tank
Derelict
when he's setting up the
first.
pool. That's
Intuitively,
like, oh my
I
god.
think that the side that Firma Wand
I
went
want
to
blood.
is a lot more, I would say, capped in terms of like the pulls that you can do with things like the Behemoth on the side and then the Banshees with the Shriek. It's really a dangerous side to the point where it's like you kind of have to stop at some point. But Firma Wand just kind of powered through it. For Sin Spellbook, how many pulls is it going to take for them to be able to get to that second boss? Because I would not be shocked if on the right-hand side of the screen here, Firma Wand, by skipping that Steward with that Ring of Peace and, you know, really good CC on the Dragonhawks, they can actually make it to Ember Dawn in just like 1 to maybe 1.5 pulls.
But keep in mind the pull that
I
we
swear, whenever
saw
Celia
on
is
Sin
doing the
Spellbook,
skip on the
I would argue was enabled
on the
by using
steward,
that lust.
it's
Now,
so
Firma Wand
Yes.
it's
does
so
not
such a
have
long time. I
their
just watched these
lust.
teams run
So
straight
are
through
they
it.
able to do something of
It's
similar
on a rock,
caliber
right?
without having
Yeah, but they just
access
rock
to
and
that
run, bro. And
huge
they say it's
bump
like
to them?
standard
That's
aiming,
the
like
thing that I'm
in
wondering
cap.
most about. But of course, here is that first massive pull that
You gotta
they're
play it
going
safe,
to
you
be
know?
doing, and we'll see what
I
happens
guess so, yeah.
afterwards. For Sin
Yeah,
Spellbook,
we've
the story
tried to
seems
go
pretty
past through
great.
that a few
You're
times
now
and
here
pulled
with
it.
The cutthroats, there's a lot of damage that goes out. You have to deal with those shriekers. You were talking about that as well. Just arguably slows you down. We did see one.
It's interesting
huge
that both
pull
teams are playing a
earlier into
warrior
the
in here.
game,
Now,
though. That was
I
enabled
guess
by a shroud. So
I'm not
I think
surprised
that's
Dan's
the only
playing
time
warrior,
we're going
but
to be seeing those really, really massive pulls into it. But Sin Spellbook
Wait, is that
leading the way
RX?
as their pack is dying
Yeah, his name
down,
kinda
and I
owns
assume
RX.
anything
I
from
haven't
now would
fucking
take
seen
effect.
RX
I mean,
since
look at Bear Mistweaver seems like
the original
I think Frost is better than Fire.
mandatory team. I
That
don't
guy's the
think.
guy
Said
that
Fire
played
was better.
for
the way that they want to
was it
play.
Mandatory or some
is they
shit?
want to get
Yeah,
the
he
mobs
played
all stacked
Mandatory
up.
there
We're
first-
gonna spam spinning
first
crank
couple
it, we're gonna
seasons, I
spam
think.
Thrash, and we are just going to throw it in the blender,
we?
right? I believe.
Are we going into Ember Dawn? Can we do it?
I mean, they just had the first AoE go off. Now they have some of the.
It's crazy
Someone
how
said
MD
it
has a lot of
snapped
that I've
again.
never heard of before.
It snapped again. I was
So,
looking.
yeah, by walking onto this.
Wait, for
bridge, they are
which
starting
team
that
did it snap?
RP, And
Left or right?
Oh my god! Double
what they were
DQ?
waiting to get
The
killed
first
off
time or the
was
one that just
Fire,
happened? You said.
Is what they were waiting to get
In
killed
the
off before
spiral
going
when
into
going down,
What's gonna get
left
pulled
side.
first?
No,
Ember Dawn
double
Yeah,
snap.
yeah, the one I saw.
Moments
Oh.
before Sin Spellbook
You want the
was able
link?
To grab the Derelict Duo, but the
You want the
Derelict
you want the link? I got a link.
Behemoth.
I fucking clipped that shit instantly,
I
bro.
clipped it and I saved it to my hard drive in case
Yes,
they tried to
I
delete it.
want
Light
blood.
little challenge. I'm all
There is
here
a
for
snap.
it.
Ooh, here's the link.
They still need to deal with that.
The fucking
Maybe
open.
going
I want
out
blood.
for
There
them
is a snap.
and survive on the back of this SLT.
You know, we do know
This
admins.
reminds me of like Tettles when he like thought that we had some like benefits or something.
Oh,
when we played
yeah,
Dragon Heist.
dude.
And
Tettles,
what was it?
oh
His,
my God, this
dude, he
fucker.
he got really
They're gonna be
pissed.
on
I don't
the
remember.
opposite sides
We were
of
like,
one
was it
another
when we stood
for
on the
the next
ledge or
poll,
something?
but the-
Like, that is
The mobs
cheating.
that are in the next poll are gonna
Dude,
be
when I got
basically the exact
disqualified,
same
he said I
numbers that
deserved
did
that
interrupting
shit.
shout.
But
So
I
I
shocked
could not believe
it's
disclosure.
it.
really gonna kind of come down.
It sounds
to
like you
That's
got over it.
crazy, though.
Dude, when I got banned, they said I deserved that too. It's so messed up, Dorky.
Very similar
I know
amounts
what
of
you mean.
trash. I think that Sin Spellbook is going to have a little bit more after they end up killing off this behemoth. Maybe it's even.
Dude,
the
you got
exact
timed
same.
out for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
this,
Sin Spellbook has
But it's the
a
same when we
hair
won with
amount,
Snappy
but
Play Wars. People said we
nothing
deserved it, so you know.
notable from like a pull perspective. Like you
Deserve to
there's
win
no
or what?
additional pulls that are gonna have to happen.
Yeah, of course.
Number one's just gonna have to grab. Like,
We did
one
ask Blizzard,
additional
are we
pull
allowed
in
to
this
snap?
next-
And they
in
said
this
yes.
next area.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
This game's
I
gonna
actually
be
regards to their
really close.
bloodlust timing. So
I actually
I've had a
missed
smile
those.
on my
everyone was
face the
able
whole
to get their
time.
lust pressed a little bit.
Yeah, I was before MDI. I was
That
watching
ends
the
up
BlizzCon
mattering towards the tail end of the dungeon, like,
series, I
towards
guess.
the
It's
latter
maybe not the
part.
best memory from you, but like
That
those
could be a
those days were
factor
so much
on
fun.
why I prefer their
Like you
run.
were, MDI was
The
like the
one on
Wild
Spellbook
West,
just
you know,
looked
where
like
like
it was
you could
such
snap
good
whatever the
value
fuck
with
you
how
wanted. Didn't have to
massive
ask for
the pull
permission
was
to do
and how
shit.
quickly they were able
It's
to
just
get
like
through it
whatever
as well.
crazy
And it also
stuff
looks
we
like
could come
they're
up with,
going
we
to be the
just
ones
do,
that
you know.
finish the second
We
boss
broke
first,
fucking
so
Machimba. The
very
guy just
nice
stood
for
there like
them.
an asshole the
Ryzen
whole
Spellbook
time.
Firma One still has
Oh,
to
man,
clear
okay,
around
apparently it's not-
12%
it snaps
on
fine.
Ember Dawn here as they go.
Snap is
Oh
fine.
man,
Our
yeah. If it's
way
not
to
intentional,
Mount
it's fine.
Yeah.
That was
How do you know
intentional.
if it's
I saw
intentional
it.
or not?
That's
For
so
sure.
Yeah, that was
boring.
intended.
That's so
I feel
boring.
like intuitively, the
That is
Arms
100%
Warrior has
intended.
A lot of uptime on sweeping strikes.
Also, there's no way you
Undead
actually
did a
snitched.
lot of
Wait, look at these
massive
baits.
AoE damage.
I didn't
Their
actually set
DT
DM and Adam in. I just
they're
DM'd
able
other
to do
people
just a
competing.
massive amount of AoE damage. It looks like
Yeah,
they're,
sure.
what, 15-ish some odd seconds behind. where
I bet
Sin
Hopeful
Spellbook are.
actually
And for
DM'd
Sin
people
Spellbook,
in the
it's
match
basically
right
just like,
now.
we need to continue to maintain.
You're
this
getting
pace that
banned,
we've
bro.
had, Where we're playing high octane. Oh my god, dude, look at this. Firmawand full sending it. They're Sin Spellbook.
I was so
stopped.
excited.
They're doing the breakers in a separate pull. If Firmawand is able to pull this off, this is how they
Dude,
win this.
Firmawand is just some. This is some fucking
very
aggressive
huge
pulling
pull
here.
that they have
That's some
on
crazy
their
pull.
Aren't they-
hands.
They're going
Let's
slower
see
than the other
how
teams.
they deal with it,
What's
since
their
Spellbook is
head?
now on the way as well.
No, no,
They're
I'm saying like
going.
the wind
It's a
runners that we saw
lot
earlier.
They need to manage. Soldiers are in.
Oh, you guys are all fucking-
Those
That's arrow raid?
Hours
How?
and RX are down.
Damn.
And that is
Arrow raid.
No, the other
tragic.
team didn't do this pull. The other because they pulled the shit. They pulled the archers from outside into this.
Now Spellbook arriving
Oh,
at
I
the
see,
same
yeah.
spot. They will need to lift it.
They brought in the fucking bird. They brought everything.
I mean, that's 30 seconds, right? Does that challenge?
No
No, but I mean,
lust.
like, are they even
God
faster?
damn, dude, this is some. Woo!
Get added in the war within season 1. That's a
Dude, I'm
huge
bricked up.
deal.
Firm
One of
wand,
the things we
dude.
thought was gonna be super close, and for Sin
Yeah, no, but I
Spellbook,
already
Yeah,
even
you're
had
thinking about
those.
the one now, huh?
Spellbook
Dude, I'm
is
gonna whip
the
out my
boss
firm wand if they
faster.
win this.
God damn.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
What?
They're
It's
sending it. What do you mean?
shit. Don't worry, Dorky.
They are about to fucking die here, though, if they don't kill this pool very
Grow up.
soon.
Very, very upsetting. We were talking about how relevant it is.
They have like, don't they they have like 2 axe throwers, like 1 HP in the back? No one is killing them? They're standing
Yeah,
there
fuck it.
lobbing axes.
Fuck 'em.
Healers heal.
That would have been the real kicker.
Do your job,
I guess-
challenge.
I guess when you have 15 mobs spinning cranky, it's gonna heal anything, I guess.
They've got axe bleeds and dwarves ready and not using them, so they must not give
Dude,
a
the thing
shit.
is, spellbook is gonna go faster. So they might have been fancier, but they're slow.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to see big pulls in the MDI. I don't give a
They
shit.
need to
if
turn
it's
up their
slow.
Firma wand.
Running to maybe claw back
Gotta go in
some
power
of
mode.
the
Big pull.
spellbook here, but
The
certainly
fucking triple
not
shard
in
pull.
the position they
Holy
would love to
moly.
be in.
A little bit of bonus count here. We got 2 miles of
Holy
bonus
moly.
count.
I
invented that
Looks like
shit.
for Sin Spellbook. These 2 axe throwers here.
I think the
getting
double
pulled,
shard pull was still faster.
You know, wandering in a little bit late.
No,
Maybe
it
it's one of
wasn't.
those things that like Sin Spellbook wanted them for continued resource generation. Maybe they needed
You guys
some
hear
of the
that?
mobs that were attached to that pack that's kind of behind them as they were gathering.
They're coming for the
Didn't the Chinese
snappers.
ultimately have the fastest
They're
route
coming for the
And
snappers.
for Sin Spellbook, it looks like
in there
They
with
did
double
that
shards?
because they were playing
Yeah, Rogue.
VDH Shadow Priest or Rogue, whatever. Wait, was it Rogue?
playing
No,
Rogue.
Rogue.
Because that dungeon is
No,
such
no,
a
no, no,
fucking
it was VDH
bitch.
Shadow Priest. It was VDH Shadow Priest.
Single target. It is really
But I
Bears
thought
were
you guys
playing
didn't have a
Rogue.
rogue, did you?
pure damage.
We had a Rogue.
I thought you guys
It's
were all
incredibly
casters
hard
or something.
for sure.
No, that was the
But We'll
Chinese.
see if they can do it.
Oh wait,
They're
actually, no. The
certainly
Chinese
going
did
to
VDH
try their
Rogue, but
very
everyone else
best.
did
Cooldowns
VDH
have been
Priest.
sent. Krorlek is
Yeah, 'cause they
beating
had-
That's what it was.
DPS down,
Because they
but
had the
even
rogue
with
that like
that,
deleted the
you can
back
see
half of the
neck and neck
dungeon.
on the
So even though
percentage.
they
Yeah.
were slower on the double shards,
Like you
they
mentioned, are going
yeah,
to
we got
come
baited by that
against
shit on
them
our
as well.
on
They
our
need to
halls
accelerate
routes
to the max
where
to get
Well,
this
no,
bring
because
shit
it was
that can
really hard
AoE.
to play.
again, but since
Yeah, because you had to play the
they
priest so
also
that you can
still
kill the double shard.
through
Yeah,
Krorlek,
Because it was like
and then, of
some insane
course,
affix
through the heart.
combo.
Bell's
That
Tactics.
Where it made
was
it
where
extremely
Chaos
hard for
is
VDH to
always
live the
in
double
room
shard.
With us, there's always a little bit of danger, a little bit of lethality as well. I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Oh no, there's no possible way that they can lose from here.
Oh,
There's
don't
no
say
way
that.
that somebody will possibly get stunned by the ring and end up dying. I refuse to believe it makes. But yeah, I mean, for Sin Spellbook, this looked surgical. At the same time, I think.
Yo, how does this
Thermal
run
has a
compare
faster
to
strategy? I think if
the
Thermal
first
One doesn't
two
have those two
Windrunners?
deaths, they lose all their DPS, they lose some of their offensive cooldowns.
I feel like
do
the first one was
wonder
kinda
if
crazy,
Thermal
huh?
One's Windrunner Spire route and strategy.
First
is
one's
better than that of
1445.
Sin Spellbook's.
1445.
That's,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
an interesting
Wait, we just got our
conversation that will
turn.
need
They're gonna be
to
so much
go
faster than these guys.
Okay, like, okay, no problem.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be like 16.
Yeah. Short little panic moment. Well,
No,
Comp
that's
was the other one?
Ah, no way. Last was his.
Yeah, they-
They have blood
Oh,
loss
I guess it's
experience.
a.
But
What
you,
was
but there's
the-
some RP here. There's some RP.
Yeah, there's some.
Yeah, not even that. They'll
like
probably be like
15-30
15-ish.
maybe.
To the restless heart, and you know, I was
But a bit
talking in
slower.
the green room earlier. We were talking about
Yeah, Liquid has an MDI team.
back in the day when you could actually take bosses out of their boss rooms. How fun this would be in this.
What comp
dungeon,
was the
to
earlier
just
one?
Take the restless heart on a little adventure.
Holy
Well,
Paladin.
Zero, yeah, Zero
Uh,
could do the.
Holy
was the-
Holy
it
Pally,
was the-
Ellie, Og,
Ellie.
Ass.
Can you move
Is
this
that
out of this
secret
room?
meta?
Hi, Tubbo.
Okay.
But it would be nice, you know. It would be cool.
Holy Roybin damage.
In the MDI, you're just never too happy to see.
Oh yeah, this
a
is the one where you
single
said you thought
nameplate
Holy Pally was
in
like
DPS, right? You would
Yeah.
always like to add
insane
something
single.
on
So we'll
top
see what
for the rest of the
Shaman
time,
could
which
do now with
Yeah,
the...
it's Boomy, a Shine, Wolf
Red
Disco,
gonna be
Zevi.
pretty
yeah.
easy.
Press their Bloodlust on hold.
Yeah, it needs
I think
Windfury.
Red is... Yeah, I think Red's
Mandatory.
TL's really well with it.
It's like
It's like 10% of your damage or some shit because it resets your Blade
What?
of Justice
It's
auto attacks.
there's an approval process for pressing Bloodlust anytime. It is.
Yeah, I
this
think
already
Red
done
is
now.
like- all your damage.
If yes, you're allowed to
I think when people
press
talk
Bloodlust.
about
If
a
no,
Resto Shaman meta, like, I think
for
Ret
Vermont,
Paladin
they're
is like the spec, they're like, yeah, if you play
waiting for their
Resto
offenses
Shaman, then you
to
can
be
bring
looking
Ret.
like an execute lust and
I
I mean, they
Two of Arms
killed
Warrior,
this boss
you need.
insta, by the
on the
way.
side of Firmawon, praying that he could bump
Yeah, this was
down
like-
I don't know
Sub
why it said
15.
16. This is
No, maybe
crazy.
it'll be
Yeah.
15.
to be able to get through that,
It'll be like
that
15.
stun, not able to bubble out of it.
I mean, this boss is
getting
not
stunned by that
dying that
ring,
fast now.
costing
The lust
another
is over,
15
cooldowns are
seconds.
over. I
Yeah.
guess Yellow
Did he
Wings,
lose
but
Bloodlust as well?
I mean, he has meta coming back.
If they had a Holy
It
Paladin
looked
damage.
like he died and they hadn't pressed it
Okay.
yet. So I assume they pressed it right after
Yeah,
they
but
rest him. But it
They
did
got the Shaman
take a
for
second
more
there, so it could have been a little bit of an
mastery and Wind
unfortunate
Furies.
overlap where
Who's
they called,
topping
like,
overall,
oh,
though,
after this,
in the- on the left
we're going to
side?
press it. He
It's
goes
probably
down,
the
they
Vector.
rest him, but they pressed it in the second that he was I'm not
I
sure.
bet it's
I'll
Devour.
need to ask Zyro about that.
No way it's
As we
Devour.
see Send Spellbook on
Arms
their
Warrior.
way to
Isn't
victory
isn't
over the
Devour a
first
kind of
map
awkward
in
class
the
for MDI?
Windrunner Spire.
Because you kind of
Restless
want
Heart
the
down
packs to
to
like, you want to like
8,
keep
7,
momentum, you know, you don't want to do one big pull, run to the next one,
incoming,
kind of.
one more wave.
I mean,
That's
and they
no.
Unless you
close
can
it
Devour's
out.
stay
really
in
good for
combat both
MDI.
Well, that
Like
one's
pull,
still
like gathers
out.
usually are a
That
couple
is
seconds.
win in that best of 3.
It's only bad if like
Yes,
the
to
pack
see.
doesn't last long.
There
Like
it is, the
usually
first
these
hit on
packs are
board
either really big so
for
they last
Send
long, or they're on a boss
Spellbook.
where it doesn't matter.
They seemed clean, surgical even, as was described during the runs, and this will secure them victory over Firmawand, at least here on our first map of the series. Now, Firmawand's deaths obviously cost them a significant amount of time, but their strats.
All right, let's see that avoidable damage.
And
Oh, I better
Spellbook
see a
is
zero.
but perhaps slower in their pacing overall. So, Tuttle,
Shella is for
do you
sure
think
having
this
a
matchup
zero.
is closer than we first
I believe.
thought?
It is
He's
really
a rep
interesting to
paladin,
think that
though.
Firmawand don't know those deaths they win. I think Zyro.
Oh,
Okay,
no
yeah, rep
zero.
out on top.
Realistically, I think
Wow.
that pull that they were doing right before the
Jesus
third
Christ.
boss
Their
was
avoidable damage is
a
like the same as their
significant time
damage
save.
taken.
They did immediately get punished by dying to the arrow rain.
Me when I can't see.
But if you were in, like, I think that Sin Spellbook is like one pull slower in the Windrunner Spire. What does that look like for future dungeons? It's hard to really say.
I mean, true. They got to have a cleaner run without those deaths, but it definitely seemed like they were more ambitious. Zyro, can you give us any more insight?
Oh,
into how
damn,
they
flew
came up
what
with the damage?
JP just said. What was like? They're not even they're not even close.
Kind of nailed what the expectation was for both of our teams here. Sin Spellbook had a really solid run overall.
It's funny how their damage graphs were like similar,
Yeah,
even though they
potential wins
went in
dungeon was
opposite
off the bat, but it
directions.
didn't work out for them. We were talking kind of about the rogue pick and how it was used to skip past these stewards at the start here. Turns out Rop plus Paralyze gets you past that first steward, and the second one isn't as big of a deal to deal with since you're line of sighting it all the way down. Both teams ended up going for similarly large pulls, although not as big as Cookisgon's pull was earlier today, but I think you kind of need the rogue to set that one up. And generally speaking, this was just another like textbook run.
Look at all those fucking totems.
Oh, this
just
last
shooting
match of
water.
the day.
Offer them here. They were able to pull off these
So
big
it's,
pulls.
I feel like
It's
whenever
something fun.
AoE damage with their
Sounds
Speaking
alright.
about Shaman,
comp,
JB,
and
whenever
it
I
looked pretty
hugged a
solid
Shaman
for them.
healer, it
Firmawand
always
had a
goes to
couple of
shit.
deaths here and there, which
I don't know if it's a
kinda
Shaman
set
healer
them
or if it's
behind
just
that
the
big
group
pull right
trolling,
before the third boss
but I've
round.
never had a good
For them.
experience
I
with a
think the
versus
double
Shaman in my group.
warrior pick
I mean, I
was
feel like Shaman's
interesting
pretty
here, and I wonder
straightforward.
if that
Like,
was just something
I don't think
that
there's
was more like a comfort pick
anything
for the two
tricky about
players
it.
rather than just being insanely good, because it didn't seem like it was like
Should I play
excelling at
Wrestle
this key
Shaman?
necessarily.
I feel like I'm on
Now,
my
what do you
healer
guys wanna
arc.
say for Sin Spellbook?
Yeah, you could play
Yeah,
Resto.
I know Dan is a warrior main. But
The only
like,
thing about Resto
Resto
Shaman I don't like
on
at the
his
moment
side
is I
as
feel like a lot of
One
its
thing I wanna say
healing
about Sin
is like
Spellbook
proc
here, it looks
based,
like they could have saved
where
this section of the dungeon. I
you're
was in the
relying
replay
on
channel with Mike
your
here,
Apex
saying,
talent.
why aren't we just going
Like their
boss?
Apex talent gives
These
them
mobs
a really
Not really
strong.
doing anything here. They probably
healing
would've
side
saved
of
them in
totem.
15 seconds if they just went
Oh,
and
yeah.
So if you get one of
here,
those, it's like a
maybe they could
big
be a little more aggressive with their
AoE
pulling. They were behind
burst,
at that point in the dungeon
and then you
with
can
the
get
win as well,
Ascendance
so I wanted them to
procs.
be a little more aggressive, but
And if you
that's
get
it.
if you're getting those, like
them.
if your Apex
Unfortunately,
talent's
a couple
proc in,
rain
Ascendance is
deaths here.
proc
I know
in,
there
like
can
you can do big
sometimes
healing,
be
but if you're not
problems with
getting
the
any of that
visual here,
shit,
you, like, stun
procking, it
archers on
could
their
be
cast.
kind of like,
They were already stunned as
uh,
well, maybe not
what
see
the
visual.
fuck?
I'm not sure if that's what happened to them there, but they were able to continue from there. Maybe they intended for that pull to eventually go into.
What
the
is your
next Mystic
favorite
as
healer
well, which
since
would
you're
save
a
them
Resto
even more
Druid?
time, but that
The keys next? I have no
Um,
clue.
there.
I like
I don't know. Either way, I mean,
if-
Firmawand is looking like a pretty solid
if
team.
you have
They're
shit to
not
spin
like
on, Mistweaver's pretty fucking
I
fun.
think
It's
they
hard
could
not to have
definitely
fun
make
on
a
that
potential
spec.
this
How
year
is it
if they're
fun
able
when
to
you just
actually pull
spamming
this
spinning
route
cranky
to
though?
perfection.
Is it
Because
really
it's
that
I mean,
fun
fun?
doing
how-
damage
fun
and
how-
healing is fun.
It's like how
Yes.
Guardian is fun. Guardian right now is fun because like you just like
You're just
you're a
powerful.
fucking
I know.
monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spec can hit one button,
apart
but if it
from,
tops, it's fun.
The opener, then you're
both
fuck.
teams
I don't know what you're a ret pala.
Yeah,
I'm
and
so
to be
scared
fair,
every
we've been
opener.
seeing a lot of our lower seed teams. I
I've
think,
actually seen so
really
many people
showing
saying
that,
how
hey,
like they
they're
really
making the
enjoy how Bear
competition
plays right now, which is
fierce.
crazy
They are
because
putting
like
up some good times
it's
as
just
well.
not
And
good
I think
class
that
design,
pressure is
but it
definitely
doesn't matter
there.
because like
Now,
if the class
Mike,
feels
the
good,
of the Triumvirate
people
coming
like
up
it.
next for the team.
But I think it's
And
really
we've got
healthy
our
for the
band
game
out.
that Bear
So,
is
taking a
actually
look at the
strong
band
because
that
it's
they've
very easy to
solidified, what
play.
are you
It's very
thinking
easy to
about
get
the
into. It's
comps
very
that we have?
forgiving. And if there's anything this game needs, it's more tanks. And I feel like if Bear is like the meta tank compared to like Brewmaster, I feel like way more people are gonna try and tank. Because people, I feel like for some reason people are kind of afraid of playing Brewmaster. I don't know. It's like
I think they
Magic
just
and
don't like
Brewmasters.
Monks Fantasy.
Yeah, it's monks. Like people
Uh,
just like monks are
I
weird.
think that was a Windrunner Spire
Yeah.
special that we're not going to be seeing.
Do you
Brewmaster
remember
is
the
like super chill to play now.
Also took out
Yeah, it's not part of it. But do you remember the
So,
season? Was it in
very curious to see
Dragonflight where
what
Druid was
exactly
meta one
the
season? I think it was
Windrunner
season
run
3 or
looks
something in
like.
Dragonflight.
We might
Do you
want
remember how
Dragonflight?
many?
pounds in
Yeah,
there
like
since
how many
that's
new
something
tanks that
stands
spawn out of
it's a little bit
nowhere
of an
as
unconventional
druids?
pick
People I've never
within
seen
the
before
groups
that don't normally
we've
don't
seen
push.
so
You know,
far.
there's like so many more
So
tanks
I'm
playing
Oh,
druid.
wait, no,
curious
no,
what we're
that
being
was season
shown.
2.
This seat,
Yeah, 2, right? Yeah.
there's a lot
Yeah, it was
you
But it's just a
can
good
That was a
thing
good
for the
season.
game.
crazier
Yeah,
you
there's just more tanks. The game
scarier
need more
it gets. It's a
tanks.
wide open dungeon. Those are
That was
That
the
was the
Cancer
Exodia
season.
comp.
That was the Cancer season
They also
where,
get my heart
as
rate up.
Holy Paladin, you were one of 2 melee kicks in the group, so
I mean,
you actually had to be like,
wanna see the exciting
Holy-
pulls,
the,
right? don't
like
want it
you had to
be,
get
like,
all the fucking
snoozing.
kicks, and then
And
you
I
had your
think
little
that going
passenger
big, like you
princess,
said, definitely
Shadow
helps
Priest,
you
and Mage.
most of the
They'd be like,
time
"I did my
not
one
go
kick for the
home,
pull. It's up to
although
you guys
sometimes it
now."
can be a little bit more than you intended.
That was great.
Now, of course,
I feel like that
talking
gets so
some great
boring.
consistency
Playing
here
play
from
range
Zen
and you don't even have
right
a
off the
kick.
bat at the beginning.
Doesn't it
seemed
get
like
like
they were
boring? Just
playing
standing
measured,
like press
calculated,
Nah, that's
and
fun
we
as
have
hell.
that slightly
Dude, range players hate
unpredictable
having a
big
kick.
element with Firmawand where you can see
Especially
they're
Devour
really
Demon
trying to
Hunters.
be ambitious.
They
So
never wanna
maybe
kick.
they will do exactly
Crim's
that
next.
The kicking
for
is so
Inseed
good
the
for them.
Triumvirate to better
Wait,
effect
really?
than
I mean,
they
if they
did
kick, they
previously.
get
But either way,
15%
this is
DR
going
and they
to
get
be
Fury.
our
It's
game
actually like
2
so
of
good
series
for
Seat of the Triumvirate.
DHs to
Zen
kick.
Spellbook
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I
if
feel like
you need
they
a
should
kick
be
when
the
you
main
want to
kick,
kick.
no?
Yeah, they should, but it's kind of a vibe kick. You can't
I
have
think that this first
a
full
sign.
dungeon is going to be
Oh.
by
Yeah,
far
because
the
you're
most
casting
important.
all the
Last
time.
we saw
That's
Seas of
why.
Triumvirate
Yeah,
all the
you
way
need
back
to
in
have a
region.
kick
The
come
last
in
time we
like
saw
a
it
good
was
spot and you're
75
rotation
death
or you're
affair.
upset.
We are going
One team is
quad
wiping
dungeon
for
Paladins
sure.
back.
I know it.
dungeon, with 4 of these chains of subjugation
Yeah, this
coming
bull's
out at the
crazy.
exact same time, the ability to be able to keep all of the players alive for both Sin Spellbook
I've done
and
this on
Cowboy
my
never got
team,
called
like,
out.
if we end up seeing a couple of deaths, that can spiral into a full team
It's
wipe
always
rather
the left
quickly.
screen
And it
lagging,
like
by the way. It's
looking
never
at
the right
these
screen.
Mistweaver monks, they are going to
Left
Hello,
side
300k
PC 's just
Mistweaver
forward.
That observer has a
HPS.
bad computer.
300,000
Yep.
FPS and Tommy,
Holy
doing
bear
200,000
damage,
DPS.
Vo.
Just look at this bear druid damage from Firmawand.
That guy is pressing
900,000
crazy
DPS,
buttons.
Getting that first boss pulled pretty
Probably
close.
Oh my God,
to
nerf
Firmawand.
Guardian
And
Druid.
Sin Spellbook as
True.
well.
Oh, by the way,
Also
Pro
getting,
Warrior is OP as hell
Zoral
in this
pulled
dungeon.
at
You can
the
reflect
almost
on
same time
first,
makes.
third, and last boss.
Yeah.
And you can reflect the
chat.
void
It's a
dashes.
16.
Pipe up. Perk
Yeah,
up,
this Void
listen,
Slash,
you
this
are not
Zural
doing this
does,
in your keys,
is like
okay?
crazy
tank
I
fights
wanna
are actually
see
reflex.
in my
No, no, no,
It's actually
15
reflex.
weeklies,
Oh.
I want to see the tank go MDI.
Same with,
around
the
season?
bolts on the
all
third
of these
boss.
guys. That is
What do you
such
think
a
is needed to make
And
Mage
the
fun
last
again
boss
to
when
make
it
the
does
class
the
fun?
big lance hit.
for those
Can reflect
teams,
all
and they
those.
dealt with it expertly.
That's kinda crazy.
But
Like, look how fast
the
now,
boss is
the
going.
Pressure here dropping
Yeah.
a little lower. You can see.
Can you
the
intervene
path
bleeds on the
through
second
in
boss?
there on the little void, making sure
I don't
that
know.
one is not
Yeah, I
going
feel
to
like
be
probably,
blocked.
but I don't know.
Yeah,
Will be
Bet you
probably.
could.
But you
Gets a
don't
little bit
know who's
closer.
going on, right?
I mean, it's a
it could be
50-50.
Yeah, it's a
Left hand side,
50-50.
Similar story.
Dude, look at that
Is
big
the
reflect
void.
damage
It is
though.
pretty close.
Holy.
One is incapped in the back. We're
Yeah.
using
I
ring to make sure it's not reaching the boss.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to kill any of these.
Sky down.
Wait, the
Oh
text
my
that.
God,
Never mind. Okay,
oh
never
my
mind. It's not
God.
that.
The Shadow Guard
He got
Never mind,
fucked.
probably dog shit in this dungeon.
Never mind. He got bled once, he's dead.
Massive bleed that gets put onto players. It is non-dwarfable, non-cauterizable.
They're still
like,
winning
it is
though.
an
They're still
insane
ahead.
fizz dot.
Big boss stage.
I mean, he probably
ends
just
up
sent the
going
AV
down.
told,
fact
right,
that
and then we
Sin
cannot
Spellbook
back.
didn't immediately wipe
Hi,
out
Alonda.
the Shadow Guard champions in the boss
Ooh, a little replay.
is
This is
Oh, the Ring
BM.
of Peace.
I mean, look at this. It comes
Oh
off
no,
the
he
the
got knocked
ring-
into the shit. He got
oh.
taken
The
out
ch-
of the
oh,
shit.
it ringed him away from, and he got all the champs.
By them and just
No,
hops.
he
That is tragic.
got knocked
Thank
into
you
the
so
pool,
much
no?
for the
You need to hate watch
reminder.
more?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
should
yeah.
He
hate
said he
watch
got to the
more.
champions, I thought.
That they're able
Well, yeah, but
to
I'm
keep
pretty sure he
the
got ticked by the
boss
poop and then he got
alive.
finished.
Just
by
Oh,
the-
I thought it was just the rings made all the champs charge him at the same time.
On this team.
Well, that too.
Phenomenal
Like both
recovery.
happened.
Of course, now one
That
big
puddle, though,
scoreline
is, like, the
for
most
them
deadly
but
shit
This could have gone
in
much,
anything in this
much
video game.
worse.
Have you guys had the
I don't
Have you
even
guys
know
had
why
the
they
shit
did
where
Like,
the Aug eruptions
everybody
knock them
being
the champs so high in the air that they charge you?
making
Yeah.
sure the rest
that's
comes
great.
out quickly from
Or when you're
down,
trying to drive into the
as
next
well
pool
as
and out of
probably
nowhere
as
it comes
soon
like an eruption
Rooney,
and it just fall
Down
behind.
here's
cutting it
what we
out,
do
or
here.
Dan cutting
Your
it
Aug's
out
just
on
like, hee hee.
aggressive, scary stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
By the way,
that
is this dungeon a
terrifying as
banger or
Like,
what?
Fortunately enough, the champion charges
No.
the
No.
down.
I feel like this one is
I
too
don't like
hard.
it.
I don't like it.
If any other DPS
There's
got hurt
never
by
a
I
the
like
point
it a
where
lot
you
as a
breathe.
healer.
I don't think there's much
Yeah,
to
but as a
it.
healer,
Lana, stop
it's-
freaking out.
Look on the left
If
side
they
of the
took
What
just
they have,
the
they have
fucking
Rift
rift blades
Stalkers
out of this dungeon,
inside
I
of
think
this
I would
Rift
like it a lot
Warden.
more.
So those mobs apply bleeds.
The
and
Rift Stalkers
after
mean the
Rift
bleed
Warden
guys?
Or the
is
Stalkers,
stabilized by
yeah.
Rift Warden,
Oh.
it pulls
I
some
feel like
AoE
the
damage,
the
but
bleed
that
on top of the
combo
other shit that
is something
happens
that
is
can
just
actually take
like
players out. Even on the 16 keystone level.
that's the,
you have to
like,
be very, very scared of this if you're this.
the final straw for
and
me.
if you're this augmentation.
Yeah.
of
Without
Did you
that
know
shit,
that-
life cocoon coming out on Shelly as he gets targeted with one
You
of
go.
those bleeds. Roy been doing
No,
a really
that's
good
it.
job of preemptively
Oh,
trying to
okay.
make sure that
Did you guys know that on
is
the
safe here.
second boss you can just soak the orbs and you take less
Yeah.
damage as a group?
Yeah,
Very
I heard
nicely
about
done.
that.
I
Where
mean,
That's everybody
Saw
on
with those
TikTok.
champions can
Yeah.
do that very
imagine?
Yeah,
Honestly,
Dead
I mean,
Mission
that
was
might be
telling
my TikTok now.
expertly done.
Thanks
for the
the
that's my
idea.
TikTok.
This time from one is
Wait,
dealing
what?
with
How does it
that
work?
Same pack.
So like the
It is
orbs, you know,
crazy to
that you
me
clear with
despite
the
that death,
void dash,
Sense
whatever it's
Spellbook
called,
is
from the boss.
still a little bit faster on
When
the
you
overall
clear them
dungeon
with
pacing, of
the
course, the 15
whatever these
seconds
circles
are
are,
gonna
when
I
it's
mean,
be
Flame
ready.
Strike is very healthy.
Every
with
Every
higher
orb does
losses.
damage that you clear
Better
with
for
these
keeps.
circles.
You're
But if you
very
soak them as a
fast,
tank
you're
before, they do no
really
damage.
dying is
So if you
able
soak them before,
to
you take
recover
a
here
lot less damage from
by
these
the grace
circles,
of the
and you have
defensive
like a cat
Tommy
bleed
just
right after,
really
right?
protecting them
So it's
here.
pretty nice to soak.
Oh, is the
Oh,
explosion
damage
damage from
all across
the
the board.
balls
From the
going
orbs
up?
blowing up,
Unavoidable
yeah.
Yeah,
damage is
yeah.
just
I actually did not
taken
know
on
that.
Both of those
Yeah.
teams again and again. I
Never
feel
allow a
like
mage
So
like
instead you
Houston
tank's a
in
nice
that
guy
drill.
and takes him to the
so
face.
much of that.
Yeah, but the
You're
thing is that the dot
constantly
is
looking
M0
at your
damage,
gameplay,
but if they
at your
fix
HPR,
that, you will
you're
get
like,
fucking
why
destroyed.
did I not touch
But
this?
currently you can do it.
Yeah, when do you think
They'll
Palace
they'll
is
do it
done
in
with
MDI
the
and then they'll
dungeon?
fix it.
Makes-
I mean, MDI is
That's a good
pointless to do it,
question.
right?
Now, of
Because
course, I
there's
am
risk too low
a
key
little
level.
bit biased, right?
Yeah, but it's
I
still
personally
easier
think
to
DK is better.
have your tank
And
do it than to have to
is
spread out and
because
hit the
of
balls.
How wide this
I guess, but
dungeon
hopefully if you
is.
copy that, I
really
might
think
have to
Rift
cross-ban you on all
comes in
platforms.
quite nicely to actually help you with some of the
That's fine.
blasters that you
That's
want to just grab
Okay.
and bring together.
Just
We're
let me know
also
when
seeing,
you
of
have
course,
more
that Hot
TikTok
Warrior, which
ideas.
doesn't have some of that utility.
Yeah,
but
just to
like
ping me
a
when
4
you're-
DK would,
Yeah,
or
we
a
could
Hero
collab.
Ping me when you're
would
sending
that
it.
can just
Yeah.
knock things. So I think it's a little
That's
bit
what Johnny
Yeah,
was
these
talking
pools-
about.
I personally
You
like
go?
that Unholy DK a little bit
These
more,
pools
but
are just
again,
so
I'm
small,
biased.
or
Why
maybe
do
we
you
can
think
go
Aura
bigger,
is
but it
cheating
feels
Yeah,
like
like
a
small.
You
Look
have
at
to
the
do
first pull
one.
with the
one
Force
Rift Warden at a
Indicators
time,
for
right?
the Red Paladin, but now
I
I'm
want
sitting
more
here
shit
thinking,
into
like,
this.
is
There's, like,
Sin
mobs
Spellbook
around
just
here.
going to
That should
continue
be in the
to
pool, or?
accelerate compared to this Ret Paladin composition?
Tank
just
it on top of the big
that
tentacle.
Holy DK damage being
This is one
really,
thing I
really
hate
good.
about M plus design nowadays.
Look at Dan.
Forced
on the left side of the
mobs,
screen. He's
What do you mean
forced
nowadays?
beats.
This there's the old like the oldest dungeon in the game.
I do think that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it
Future
wasn't like this in the
Paladin
past.
season
We just made it
has
like this.
Some priority damage that they haven't always had.
They still had the
Um,
Rift Wardens.
and I think that
Like you
there
still had to go
is
around from
maybe
portal to
something
There were
portal.
only
said
like
about a
3 of
composition
them or
has a
some
little
shit,
bit more
or 2
focused
of them. I
damage.
don't remember.
Ooh, Firma
No,
Walk
I
here.
think there were.
They were
think there were
able
at least
to
3.
actually
And they were
catch up
fucking
and
random,
surpass
baby.
Sin Spellbook in terms of
That was
just
sick. It used to get
time
stunned
in
by
dungeon.
the rogues
Plus, they
stuffing
have
around
that
Rift
depth
Stalkers.
control
Holy.
advantage.
You just walk through the dungeon and
Yeah,
with,
they
like, defensives
certainly
rolling.
do. Let's see how big they go here, and they are going to be grabbing everything in this area on both of the sides. You can see the
Yeah, this is
bleeds
crazy.
It's a really even
I
game.
don't even know
on
what
the
they're
That's
right
saying.
hand, as well as RX on the right hand side. Slowly and surely, healers are getting
Uh-oh.
that under control.
So you can spell reflect
Been
third boss, right? And last
charged by
boss.
these champions. This is the second
Yeah.
time I've seen him eat double
It's
charge.
crazy damage.
He is an Incarn right now, and so he's fine.
They're gonna make a big time.
The first set of double charges.
do you
looked
think
like he was
teams
about
won
to go
phase
off.
last boss?
They better.
They don't.
Yeah.
They're
Not
fucking
shallow
noobs.
there. He's
Yeah, I
taking
think
a
they
lot
do,
of
for
damage,
sure.
So a little bit of emergency deploy just to make sure
It's
he's
30
safe.
when this came
and
out. That is crazy.
We are managing mana, of course, as well as they are now going into the next boss. So we're going to be seeing them deal with that for the next couple of minutes. I am curious on whether or not.
I don't like
Vermont
any
is
of the
going
old
to be able
dungeons
to
this
accelerate
season.
Here just a little bit. They would
They're all pretty
so
mid.
need it to try and get the
Yeah,
dungeon
let's see.
pacing in order.
So Skyreach,
Because
Seed,
since Spellbook, like we mentioned,
Pit,
they have
Academy.
these 15
Academy would have been okay if they
I
just
like
fucking
Academy
left
a
it.
little bit, but yeah, it's
Switch
ruined because they
faster,
just
so if
changed
by the
everything.
end of this, they just continue to accelerate. They
Pitt's
might
alright.
just take this serious. And Firma
I
Wave, of
hate
course,
Pitt.
wants
Bro,
to
Pitt's a
avoid
banger.
this
No,
by
I
any
hate
it.
means
Pitt.
necessary. So
I
they
fucking
need
love
to
Pitt.
Dumbass gargoyles picking me up.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
played
this
like
is
two
where
of those in
the
entire
dungeon
dungeon,
I feel like
Yeah,
slowly
I
slows
I
There
feel
is
like
a dungeon.
Pit.
This
I feel like
encounter
Pit. If
by
you have
itself
like
just
a
does so much
spammable
damage. So
snare
the Dark
removal, you
Fang,
think the dungeon's super chill, and if you don't, then you hate it.
Put a very nasty bleed onto players, and then Saprish will do the phase dash where it's
I mean, even
trying
that.
to blow up the
You just do big
horrors that you see
pull,
on screen right here.
you spam
And
Starfire.
I like
the
Algathar a
combination
bit.
of
Oh, that was a
that
great
with
dungeon.
the overcharge
Yep.
dot and the Dark
You
Fang
can't
can be
retreat the bird
exact same
pickup.
time, and you can just have somebody die. So I think that
I mean, that is like
you have to be very
that's such a
calculated about
Mistweaver
the
dungeon,
trash
it's
that you're
unreal.
pulling into this fight. So both of these teams,
Yeah.
it's got a bunch of
really
shit
just gonna
mobs
kinda
you can
come
drag
down to,
onto
like,
bosses.
who is pressing their
It's got a bunch
buttons
of
more
shit that gets like
effectively on this
immediately,
three-target
like a bunch of
encounter
dangerous
and
stuff that's like
less about,
immediately
You can nerf them,
made
yeah.
not dangerous by Mistweaver spinning all the
moments in
time.
Yeah, interestingly enough,
I timed the
since
19 on my
Spellbook
Mistweaver last night.
also
I had no
has,
idea what the hell I was doing.
0.8
Literally
showed.
did not even
difference,
read any of
so
my
they
buttons.
haven't played
It showed.
exactly
And then
the
e-
same pack
And then
setup
even
at this point.
the last boss,
I'm
the like boss that
hopeful
you
that this is not
can't
something
drag
that
trash
lives
onto,
somewhere
just
and actually
nicely
difference
spawns
in
trash
how
for
their
you
pack routing looks like, but it is
to spin
something we
on
might need to keep
when
looking on
the big
as
ads
these
come out.
teams are moving forward throughout this dungeon. Of course, after this boss, there is a pretty nasty trash pack to the right, which I assume we should be pathing towards next. So let's see what the teams do as Saprish, Darkfang, and Shadewing are dropping.
This
a little
dungeon
bit
is
more
the
into
hard
the
Mistweaver
shop
dungeon,
facing.
though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
DS can just
Yeah, I mean,
vengefully
look at the
retreat
bottom
back on.
screen. So
Last boss,
those timers that you can
monk-ass.
see at the bottom of the screen, the splits are time adjusted for
I
about
guess. I mean, I feel like
1 15
Skyreach should be
seconds
hard
plus.
too.
Since Spellbook is going to be able to kill off this first boss at 6 minutes and 39 seconds, where is Firmawand going to land with their second boss being killed off?
I mean, it is, but when it comes to just
Looks
raw
like they are
HPS,
going
that's
to
probably
be
where Miss
5
struggles the most with,
seconds
right?
faster.
I mean,
So
that's
any
like
mistake
I
on
don't
either
think there's a
side,
higher raw
since
HPS
Spellbook
boss
is
than
able to
last boss
full send it
Courage.
and have maybe a faster route in this end.
No, but that
and
boss
then
is
begin
like,
to, pick
it
up
comes
additional
in
time.
waves.
This could actually be a big
It's
deal.
not
Dude,
like
you see that on the left side?
been tired.
It's
Well, I
It's
mean,
pretty
I
long.
guess
It's
last
pretty
boss.
long fucking wave.
Over, he ends up
Yeah.
shadow melding that mob.
Did they
off.
fail
the
the meld?
melter? Wait.
From it. It
They
looks
failed the
like
melter?
he has.
Oh wait, oh, he's talking about
Misery
Spellbook.
to
I see.
pack,
Did they?
and he's
It
preparing
looks like it.
the
This is a piss
additional
pull.
Why- I
creatures
kinda like
to
skipping that
get pulled in here,
destroyer.
but on the right
I think they
side,
fell down. They're
Pharma
just doing
Wand,
this.
They are full sending it
Yeah, I
into
think
the
so
boss
too.
room. This is very reminiscent of what we
Oh
saw
my god,
in
look at the
Twin
Pharma
Wars
Wand's pull.
Fire.
What
This
the
is,
hell?
This is an aggressive strategy. If they're able
Maybe
to
it's
pull
dude,
it
I
off,
like
they're
this
going
pull.
to be 30,
feel like it's
45
pretty crazy,
seconds
though.
maybe ahead.
Maybe it's usually a lost pull,
There
but they're
is so
quick.
much you need to manage in this pool here. First of all, the obvious, you need to
think you need
dodge
last
those
to one
orbs
face last
that
boss.
continue to spawn.
Yeah, that
you
could be
also
true.
need to interrupt those void benders. That is very, very
Also, what
important
seed are
for the
these
team. You can
teams?
even see one of them is caged to the back there. This is like normally
This is the
40.
last
I
game of
think
the day,
now They
right?
have two in
So
this pack, and the third one is
this would
standing in
be-
the background. We're probably just finishing one of these off. You can see, I
Yeah.
think it's the moon marker for this team, and then we'll tag in the
7
one
and
that is
18
currently
apparently.
sitting in that demon hunter cage in
There
the
you go.
back there. But that
I mean, is this not
still
crazy?
a
I feel like-
scary
That
play
is
for Firma
way-
They're electing
Every
to
single
also
apart.
match
use
so
their
far
lust
has
on this
been
one, which of course
relatively
Spellbook
close
Yeah.
compared to
now
any other
available
MDI.
as well.
Like
That
normally
allows
at
them
this
to
point in
move through
MDI,
it
we're looking at one
nicely,
team
and
completely
we're in
stomping
fight
everyone.
with
Yeah, these are
Vizor.
close.
So,
Yep.
Bloodlust is kind of interesting thought here because while that pull may
Uh,
have been enabled
is
by
Shellets
Bloodlust,
team
which
7
ends up
or is
cutting
other
down
team
one
7?
additional trash pull.
Shellets
Shellets
team is
team
7.
7.
Alternative
The higher
is
higher
Bloodlust
seed
will
team is on
give
left.
Firma Wand
you
lusted.
The 200% damage amp.
Oh
If you can
shit.
skip a phase
That means
on
they're trying to
Laura
one
because
phase
you
last
pulled
boss
that
without.
Bloodlust, I think that's going to be
Or
a
they just
bigger
can't one
time
phase
gain
last
than what
boss.
Firma
Yeah.
Wand did, because,
Yeah, or that.
those Lura phases, they happen about every minute 30-ish.
How big is the damage
after
number on
the
Lura?
initial one that happens about like the minute 25 marker. So
Mhm.
there is
Pretty
a
big,
rule
I'm
where
not
since
sure.
Spellbook, with that
100%?
Bloodlust, if they're able to
Double
reduce
damage?
the boss, or
Cool, let's just make
beat
something
a
up.
cycle that Firma
Yeah.
Wand can't
I mean,
beat
it's definitely
because of
big.
not having
Like,
the
I don't know.
numbers.
Maybe
could be
double?
a very big deal. We're gonna have to see what's happening here. But if you're making me pick, I would pick Firma Wand. Firma Wand's position right here. They are looking fantastic.
So on my chest at 200%.
They certainly are. Are you
I told you it
Is
was
it-
big.
that the one
Is
face
it
on the
200% or is it
Fizz
200
is
additional
possible?
percent?
Because I was thinking
Probably additional.
about that
What does that
as
even
well,
mean?
and I
It's
think
200%
additional
of-
percent
yeah.
means it's
it's a
3x.
two-phase anyway
Yeah.
kind of angle, in which case I
Not
really
sure.
like using the
You
lust
do
for
3x
pulling
damage.
this one, right?
That's like way
But
too advanced,
since
TB.
Spellbook is
Just
just
No,
say
he's
the
making it difficult for no reason.
Yeah, he's just like,
Yeah.
I'm now really curious to see
Like,
how
like,
it
Why don't we
works
just call it a
out
big
because
number?
they are gonna be
Just
going
say it's a
towards
big
Laura.
number. That's all that
Okay,
matters.
something weird is
Yeah,
actually
big
happening. So
deep- big
Firma Wand, look at the
deeps,
count.
plus
They have
damage.
95.07.
There's big amp and small
So
amp.
after
Yeah,
this boss,
standing
there's
to the
about a
right.
minute. Yeah, there's
It's not
about a
about the
minute
size
worth
of the
of
amp,
Bro, look at the
it's how you
Warriors
use it.
reflect
know
damage,
how
bro.
long it actually takes to kill off this.
Do you think the
Shadow
Blizzard damage
Weaver
meter can actually
double
track that?
blue color
I don't
pack.
know.
I like
Yeah,
that
it
the
definitely is.
Blizzard damage
Since
meter can
Spellbook,
track
they have
spell
one
reflect, but it
mob
can't
that's
calculate
ranged off to
hog
the side.
damage.
For me, that mob is for one very specific thing. It's
Is
to
it actually showing the
Save
reflect on
lust,
the
too.
meter?
just accumulate
Yeah, it does.
souls, be able to just press those consumes on.
Yeah, so they
but
caught
it's
up
not
big
gonna be really
time,
much of a time
considering
loss.
they didn't lost.
It's the
Wand,
reflect value.
Is this going to be a
Reflect?
pack that they
Boom.
get killed off in time?
If
Reflex?
they're
so
holding,
not just
Boom.
sitting
if they're holding
around
lust because
waiting
they
for
can
Lura
one
to
phase
spawn.
last
That's kind of
boss,
the thought process that I'm
then
having
yeah,
here, is
Firma
like,
Wand's fucked.
whose
'cause
Is it
strategy
DK
is
versus
gonna be
Red
Yeah,
gonna make
200%
that big
would
of a
not be
difference?
for
Maybe
it.
it is actually with Dog. I don't know. DK is probably
The
bigger than
Lura
cooldowns, right?
If
Red
the
is-
boss takes
is it Red like a
200%
one
extra
minute fast
damage,
or
you
30
do
seconds?
3x damage to it.
They have to ti-
I feel
It
like-
depends on what build you play, but I believe it's 1 minute that they play.
by over 15
I feel like there's no way
seconds, and I
Firma
think it's
Wand
still
one
on the
phase is
table
last
here,
boss, or else they would have held lust.
This is going to be
Yeah, but without
quite-
lust, there's
quite a
no
bit
way,
closer
yeah.
than I initially thought.
And if they're
So
not
what
one
we're
phasing
seeing
last
from
boss,
Firma
this
Wand
game's already
here
done.
is exactly what
Dude, they
I
caught up big
think
time
they
with
would
boss,
do.
dude. They're
They're
actually gonna kill
adding
boss
in
first.
one
Oh, it's
Lazarus
actually the
pretty
same time.
low. He's going to be
Wait, but they
down
having to
in
fight
that
this
bleed,
pack,
that
too.
allows them to
Oh,
just
yeah.
There's
I mean, there's
RP
RP.
though.
There's RP though.
Did anyone
So,
start
as
the
long as
RP
they-
on Firma Wand?
already,
That's true.
and
If
getting
they
You have to
if they've
start it?
started RP, then
off.
it's whatever.
You can kind of
Oh, he's
just
going to
start
start
a
it now.
timer in your head after you
Oh my
see
God, so
them
late,
pull this,
though.
and I think it
Yeah.
I mean, the door hasn't
adds
opened
up
yet, so there's no
to
point.
a little bit over a
You can
minute,
see
but
that
let's
one
see.
person over over there is running towards it.
Yeah, but he ran
There
in.
it goes. Okay.
A couple of ones that Conjure.
Oh,
yeah,
I
if they're
guess
one
you don't
phasing,
need
this
to wait
game
for
is
it.
actually not close at all.
And Tommy is running. He's just saying, guys, you're on your
Oh,
own.
and you can
That
reflect
is
the heaven
perfectly
lands.
fine for
Yeah,
them.
see, they're definitely
Now
gonna one
they're going
phase.
to be following up here. Conjuro does get interrupted as they're on their way to Laura. It's basically the same time.
Also, I just realized if you're playing Red
Spellbook
Paladin
Guard,
without
DC Laura,
Shaman
that's
or
also when
Warrior
Inferno
buff.
Wand would be seeing it, and you can see
That
the
seems like
Conjuro in
such
the
a
back. They're just
mistake.
gonna
Poor-
leave that.
poor
They're
guy.
saying- he's just gonna walk up.
I'm pretty sure that both of these teams are going to be pulling Lure at the exact same time. I think for me,
Maybe
I
they needed
want-
it for
I would
bots for
rather
bleed
be Sin
removals or
Spellbook than
something?
Firmawand.
Hadu's running.
Oh, yo, look at what
Backtracking
Spellbook's doing here.
just
They're
a
doing the
bit,
double
maybe
clear
trying to get another
strat.
interrupt on
That's what's gonna be my
Conjuro,
second
but
next
back with the team.
TikTok
So,
video.
Oh, this was gonna be a
Slight-
Weird,
TikTok,
that's
yeah.
what mine was going to be.
Weird.
Too.
That was gonna be my next one.
This-
Really? I might have the crossbow all
This
over
one's
it.
big
Point.
for-
I
Yeah,
see
this
what's going
Weaver
on
needs
here.
this.
So Firmawand, they're going to be intentionally missing one of their runes.
Dude, look at that
They're gonna
reflect
go
damage.
for the 2
Holy
minute,
warrior popping off.
Boss amp burn. For Sin Spellbook, I would be surprised
They have a
if
void
end up
caller.
missing one of the
Stretch.
the relics here with just the state of their offensive cooldowns. I mean,
Interesting
we're
class
gonna
at top of this
see
meter right now.
No way that guy went for the
Shelly's-
middle.
Yep.
Looney rather has 50 souls. Shelly ends up getting hit by the circle.
Low key fighting
Not
that
even
pack
parking as the
before.
5-8.
Wait, hold on. I
They
just
They
realized.
had a very
Isn't it
awkward
insane if you
spot,
can
I will
pull
say.
a
It was
caster
not easy
into
at all.
last boss
Yeah.
for fun?
Is there any trash
Pretty
that's like
clear that
free
with
though
words,
around
like,
here?
Relics because
Bringing a trash
No,
mob
no,
into the
so
boss?
after you kill third boss,
Oh, how'd you
you
even
just
clear that
fight that
with
pack
Blizzard?
have it
and
up
you
for
CC the
the
mobs,
second burn, but
and you
that
just leave a
obviously
caster
delays
for this boss.
Symphony of Eternal
The
Night
issue
That
with
way
the
your
Zapper
DH
pack
takes.
right here. So Sin Spellbook, they've pressed it
If
well.
there's like
They
double
need to
Void
one-phase
Walker
this
that pulls
boss.
his
That's
damage is
kind
a
of the
really
important
rough
variable
pack
here.
for the amount of
All
Yeah.
the
health it
offensive
gives you.
cities have impressed. The Breath of Eons is coming out. The Void Meta is coming out. The army's
Maybe
coming out with
CC it
DT.
permanently?
Is
I don't
who are
know.
going to be able to die
I
with
mean, get
10
CC and
more
like
seconds. You see the
grip
boss's
grip
health
and
just
get him because it's like
absolutely
60 at
plummeting on the
range.
right
I
side.
think.
Firma
Oh my
Boss
god, this isn't even gonna
committing
be
to
close,
this
is it?
2-minute burn.
Second.
Oh,
And if
wait,
they're
no.
able
Yeah,
to
they're-
do
they're
actually,
gonna
this is gonna be
absolutely
close.
Bloodlust and Spellbook end
I
up
mean, it doesn't
back
matter
in
if they don't
this
kill
Yeah,
phase.
they
any
still
more
kill it,
cases
yeah.
left up. There's
Let's
two
go,
after.
Spellbook.
15 seconds ahead
Jesus.
of Firma 1. So Lura dies right
But how is it
now
such a
for
time
Sin
difference?
Spellbook at
But how did it pull the
at
boss so late? Did it miss or
15:56.
what?
Is Firma 1 going to be able to have the boss killed off by then? It looks like the answer
Yeah,
is
they
going
just-
to be
I don't-
no, makes, unfortunately.
They
I
must
don't know
have
why they
missed,
didn't
huh?
pull the yeah, I don't know why they still
have,
needed
like,
count
6
after
seconds, but I do
boss.
agree with you.
I'm talking-
unless they
pull-
can
they pulled the
channel
last
damage
boss,
from
like,
hell, that is
3
not going to
seconds
be
after
happening.
the
With
Shelly
that,
team.
Apparently
Sin
they missed the
Spellbook
beam.
Getting that 2-0 victory.
Oh.
I mean, it was close
Maybe on purpose?
there.
We
Firma
had- so,
really tried to
we
take
had a
advantage and
bug.
push ahead,
I don't
but
know
Sin
if these guys
Spellbook,
had it,
even
but we had a
with
bug
that
where
did not let that
we
stop
hit
them.
3
When it came
orbs
down to the wire, they burned the boss
on
with
both the
everything
first
that they had
and second
secured
wave,
that
and we
victory
still had an
too.
orb left, and it was
Oh,
like
now,
an orb like
looking at this
respawned or
matchup,
some
we got
shit
to see some different
on the
choices,
boss because it took
particularly on
us
this map,
like 10 minutes of
Void
looking through the
Decay
VOD to
versus
figure out
Red
what the
Valley,
fuck
as well
happened
as
because we were like,
Lost
bro, did you
Timing,
miss?
where the
No,
teams
I didn't
gathered
miss. Are you
trash.
sure you didn't miss?
So
Like, hold on, let me go back and watch.
Where do you
And
think these
we could
different
account
choices
for every
really
orb getting hit,
panned
but there
out
was
in a
just
significant way for your
another
team?
orb that like randomly respawned
I
on the
mean,
boss and
I
forced us
think
into a third
Sin
phase.
Spellbook just
Oh yeah, I
did
get
some-
bugs like
some
that all the
crazy
time.
Stuff. That first pull that they
That's gonna be
did,
my
how
next TikTok,
quickly they
actually, is
finished
that bug.
one off, the fact that they were able to recover a situation as tragic as your tank dying during a boss fight, and then how they just kept on flooring. I think in the end it comes down to Lust saving that for the Lura 1 phase. That is the big difference maker here. I think otherwise, Firma 1.
JB's getting old, man. Just give him a break.
Pretty good.
Like,
I mean, Tuttles, how about with
just-
you?
just let
Was
him
there
talk.
anything you think
0!
significantly weighed
Yeah, it is.
in
Sorry.
either
That's
team's
it.
favor?
I mean, dude, look at this DK damage versus Ret Paladin. Like, the DK
God
at
damn.
311,000 DPS.
Roy been just
the
not
Ret
giving a
Paladin
fuck about
at
avoidable damage.
255K.
It's Mistweaver privilege.
The effectiveness of Bloodlust, I think, is something that Zyra's going to have to be able to, I think, calculate. I think it's.
Are you guys gonna
I think
continue
it's kind of
streaming,
Fairly
or no?
easy calculation. You're just trying to figure
Yeah.
out
I'm
whether
not.
that pull that Firma 1 did saved them 30 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta gear up my
compared
fucking
to
Mistweaver
the
tonight.
Bloodlust
I have a heroic
Nice.
funnel
allowed,
tonight.
Since
So my
Spellbook basically
guild
just
doesn't give me
one-phase
any
through
gear.
without having missing a relic.
Let's go
Yeah.
ahead and we'll just ask him right now.
Dude, I can't
Zyra,
believe you're
with
fucking
some of these
using
differences that we've
champion
been
track
noting,
here.
What do you think about these two teams?
Still
in their matchup?
topping though. It's not about the gear, it's about the
mean,
heart.
If you can one phase,
Not about the gear, it's about the
Bloodlust,
PI.
easily
Yep.
the best use case of it. But there's a lot of other things that happened in this dungeon as well, right? The very first death here from Sky on the War was actually.
You know what's
really
crazy
good
about the
because
heroic
he got
funnel?
knocked
I'm
back
the
and
only
took
buyer
the
and I'm a
extra
carry too.
crash. It was just like the worst case scenario for a tank, but the fact that they were able to keep it to that one death kept them in this dungeon. With all those mobs left alive, potentially still meleeing their characters is impressive.
Are there
as
good
well.
matches tomorrow?
That's just pure execution.
I guess it's
That has
gonna
a
be
lot of
good.
experience
It's
in order
basically
to
the
do
same
that.
as we saw
It'll be
today.
good.
We're able to continue the key.
Polish Mountain versus
Wait.
Spellbook should be good.
You really look like my druid, JB.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I feel like
Actually,
these
Modeled
Matches
myself
were-
after it.
better than I was expecting.
They're pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
in
A lot
terms of
closer.
competition.
Yeah, competition wise. Like even the first
I want to
team,
see what
like
kind of crazy
Carla
shit
almost
people can pull out though.
Carla was so close in pit. Like unironically, the mandatory.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I mean, Bear's just broken.
That third boss, every single Mind Blast cast that they got a Spell Reflect on, 2% of the boss's HP chunked away. By the time the boss died for both teams, all the difference had been made up from Sin Spellbook. And then, of course, the one phase on Lure was just the icing on the cake. So, yeah, Firma Wand actually looked really good in this key. But Sin Spellbook,
You think they held back? Oh,
this was
probably
just
a little
kind of
bit.
like
Yeah,
masterclass from
100%.
them, even with the mistakes. If they had no mistakes, this could have been easily like 45 seconds to a minute faster from them. And I think this sets us up for a really awesome matchup between them and Polish Mountain tomorrow that I think will be kind of my match to look forward to tomorrow.
Hey man, can you do my whisper grind for me? I can't pay attention for the entire KC. I still need to. I haven't done a single whisper.
I'm like,
Which I probably should. Like,
I want to see how far they can
I
push
have Virtus,
themselves,
I have an
but
Eye.
no,
I don't
it's
have
been amazing
Confliction
seeing all of our
Gauntlets. Never
teams,
mind.
including
I
Firma
forgot.
Lund, who really did push themselves, and I think really showed up here, especially for that second map. But Tettles, as we look over the bracket overall for today, and where our teams on
Group
day
fight?
one
Yeah, I
of
need to
Group
go
A
do
ended
Doom.
up, we can go ahead and get a little bit of a sense
okay,
of
chat.
what is going to be in store for
I
us
think we
tomorrow
were
on
gonna
a
end it
larger
here.
scale as well.
Great
So
watching with
that
you
in
guys,
mind,
though.
Here we are. Let's look at the
I
bracket
was
totals.
gonna do
What
some
do you
keys, but
see?
I have to pick up some mail
I
that
think
is
that
having
their
trouble,
first series
in the
tomorrow
mailroom.
between Mandatory and I do it.
and I have to go before they
I
close.
do it, you know.
And then I also
think
have Heroic
that
Sale I'm
with
doing
Cook is
tonight.
gone, not
But yeah,
having
we're gonna be live tomorrow
workers,
for more
you know,
MDI watch
available
party, and then we should be doing
and
keys after
fitting the
watch
map is a little
party
bit unfortunate.
tomorrow.
But for I do it, they're going to need to be able to capitalize on it.
So thank you all for
Uh,
watching.
They put
Let's
themselves
host
in an
J.B
okay position.
because
I'm a
he's
little
gonna
bit worried about their
be
matchup
streaming,
versus
he said.
Mandatory, but even like a lower bracket run.
And yeah, thank you guys for
phenomenal
watching.
them.
I'll see you guys
I
tomorrow
think
for
Firma
more
Lund
watch
is
party.
probably
Honestly,
one
it
of
was
the
way
teams for
more.
me, where
The competition was way better than I was
kinda
expecting.
Like since Spellbook
I don't
was
know.
on,
It
so
was usually like that for like past MDIs, but it was a lot of fun.
I felt like if you simply
We will up our hate watching for
matchup,
tomorrow, though.
there's
When
sometimes
Mandatory
where Firma wants
does
to go
anything
to-
wrong, I need to be cheering, even though I like
I
them.
could feel that, honestly. And Spellbook,
I love all the people
they
in
really
Mandatory.
seemed to have,
Oh, I
especially
miss
that first
Ryzen,
run,
low-key.
that good, strong, like clean execution, that little mistake.
Yeah,
in the
more
second
snap
one.
watching.
But
Dude,
I
I
feel
had
like
a
Firma
smile on my
Lund had
face
the
the whole
opportunity to
run.
pounce on them. It just wasn't
But yeah,
able to land
you guys
it.
for watching.
But of course, it's not
Take
done
this
for
flower for the rest of the
everybody
day,
yet,
and I'll see you
because
guys
there are
tomorrow
eliminations today.
at 1 p.m.
Tomorrow is where those really start to come into play. And I mean, thinking on today's performances,